That's not about all you. That is about
When did you
preserving
hear this kind of stuff?
society.
When did you hear this
No,
stuff?
oh, no. Well, what I'm saying is,
Linwood, that's
Linwood.
your problem.
I
Somebody didn't
think
tell
that
you to
yeah,
shut up.
I've
yeah,
never
and the
heard
thing is,
anything about anti-family. I mean, I don't know what she's
yeah,
No,
getting
when
this
but
you
from.
was a
he's
kid,
I never
no,
heard
when you
it.
was a kid,
okay.
Linwood,
Linwood.
And
you
well,
need
how
a
about
man
Let's
to
give
tell
him
you to
points.
shut your ass up.
Linwood has not yet threatened to strangle me, so that's a good thing. So I will
Right.
say this: I think that CT, it's about if you do send your babies to college, just keep them grounded. See, this is
Right.
what it looks like when a child isn't really grounded and they get out there and they're hearing things. That means there was never a foundation at home,
Republican?
or the
Let me ask
foundation was the
Republican.
same
Or the
as it.
parents are too fucking lazy to talk about.
Republican, real quick.
Man,
Republican.
let me
What's
go.
that girl's? Okay, let's talk. Let's talk. Right. What's that girl's IQ?
See, her.
No, let's have a real conversation.
Okay,
Let's have a conversation about these kids.
yeah,
What's
her,
that
your
girl?
homie.
What's her
I
IQ?
think it's. How about this, CT?
If a government
Even
job
if
didn't exist, let me ask you. Let's really talk about these stupid little liberal college kids. If a government job didn't exist, would that girl work for a tech firm, an engineering firm, an architectural firm? What would this woman do if government jobs didn't exist, or teaching jobs, or she could become a little sub somewhere? What would that girl really do in that kind of society? What would this girl do, just based off of what you've seen with this girl?
with what we've seen, I would think that she's she's someone who would definitely look for the easy way out and something that she really didn't have to work hard for, and that she could be a victim. And then she
What
can
kind of profession
victimize, and
he's
that
asking
she
what kind of profession would she be?
what
That's what
kind
I'm
of
saying.
president? Well, he stated government, so I'm saying that
If you took
when
away
government.
if you took away government jobs, which employ a lot of these liberal
Oh,
arts bullshit
if you
degrees,
took away,
if you took away
Yeah.
that shit, what would this girl do in that type of society?
You don't know what this
I
girl's doing.
I would say that if she's not, I mean, a brilliant student, but yet just behaving this way, like what's Jasmine Crockett's an attorney. So again, you can still behave this way for attention, cloud chasing, or because you've been so
Republican.
indoctrinated.
You went
Go
to
okay.
college. You went
Yes.
you went to Hampton, right? Or Howard.
No, look at you. You're still trying to narrow me down. No, I did not.
Oh, okay. I thought you said-
HBCU, but
okay.
neither of those.
Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Did the math students, did the biology students act like that? Keep it real. Like, let's just talk real here. I hung around real smart students, and then I hung around the liberal arts, which all of us really were. I didn't see that with those biology and mathematics. I knew a girl who was a black girl who was a mathematics major. She didn't behave in this fashion. She didn't participate in these smarty arty protests back in the day. She didn't do the boycotts. She was always in a math building, but she was a black chick. She was a normal black girl. Her brain didn't process that type of information. When you were in college, let's be honest, did the biology students act like that? Hold on, let me ask. Go ahead, Republican Room, please.
Chicks
I have a question
like
for this.
chicks like me. We were in the lab. We were working. We did summer school just to get ahead and get caught
What
up
was your
and,
major?
and stay ahead. I'm a registered nurse. 28 years.
What was your major in college?
Nursing.
Okay, so but you weren't a biology major.
Well, but we took I was not a biology major, but we had to. It's a bachelor of science in nursing. Like the concentration was nursing.
Okay, but I'm just specifically asking. Certain types of kids, just their brains don't operate like that. And I remember now. I'm like, these kids shouldn't even be in these schools. To be honest with you, I think that's what.
But see, I was caught up in it too. This is the thing. I like when I first went. I mean, I was excited because I wanted to go to University of Denver, but my grandmother was like, "Our whole family went to this college, this HBCU, so you are going to go there too." So it was like that. But I think that there was a pride in when my dad went, when my the older black people went, because I mean, listen, this is HBCU pride. I'm a proud black woman, and I love everything that was blackness and all this, black excellence, the real black excellence, not this foolishness that this makes, foolishness. But I'm saying what I see with that girl, this is Zeus Network. This is Housewives of Atlanta and of all the franchise. I think that there's been this whole behavior of ratchetness that has been made popular. That this is not what Black womanhood is, and I think that.
But I think maybe we're not speaking the same language right now because
okay. Ask me one more time.
Okay. What I have noticed, what I have seen, I'm pretty sure Forex Kid working on a university has seen it. Maybe some of these people shouldn't be in university altogether, and I think that's what's really the problem. I think a girl like that. I think that she was born to be
Chick-fil-A.
No, not Chick-fil-A, but more like housekeeping, more something domestic, something because she's not a thinker. You can clearly see she's not a thinker. And I really believe that was actually the detriment of college, bringing in the field hands into these universities.
So let me ask you a question, though. Let me ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
So because she doesn't agree with your political side, that makes her a weirdo?
Bro, I don't know, bro. You didn't see her behavior. She's mocking the death of a patriot. She's mocking the death of a fellow Christian. But at the same time, CT, we disagree with that. I disagree with that behavior. I don't think that behavior is appropriate. But that is her free speech. And for your
how is your mic this bad?
Hold on, excuse me. For your side of the aisle to say free. Now we need censorship because now it hurts our side of the aisle, and they're glad that one of our advocates
nobody up here was screaming for censorship at all. Nobody.
I mean, but it's leading towards citizenship. This woman didn't go to no HBCU. She was at Texas Tech University.
Don't matter. And what I am saying is that I believe a lot of these liberal colleges, they have a
Texas Tech, a liberal college.
They have a student. Did you not see that girl? They have
Texas A&M.
They have
University
a
of Texas.
Student, they have
A&M is almost a day drive away from, like, without stopping, away from Texas Tech. If you want to say A&M, they're in College Station. That's on the East Coast. That's in the Gulf Coast.
Texas Tech
is in Lubbock.
Texas Tech is in Lubbock. Conservative area.
Lubbock is northwest Texas. All of Texas is the most conservative part of Texas, except for Dallas proper and most of the cities, except Tarrant County.
I guess I'm not conveying the message the way I need to. So I'm just gonna outright say it. Linwood, I don't think a guy like you should read those books. I think a guy like you should be a field worker. You're not supposed. You're not supposed to be into this not mysticism, but this. A lot of this shit is esoteric, man. You could even argue politics is esoteric to a degree.
And so you're talking about Booker T. Washington.
I really believe
disenfranchising.
I really believe that the common man. I think that has really been the detriment of politics. You're letting too many people who should be in the fields working, who should be told what to do into these environments. That girl should not be at no college campus. She's not an intellect, bro.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute. With all due diligence, man, you're talking crazy. You're a crazy motherfucker.
I'm talking crazy, but you just
you're talking crazy. But what are we talking about here? We either have freedom of we either have freedom of speech.
It's so hard to understand what you're saying when your mic is doing this, like farting all over the place.
I mean, you either have freedom of speech, or you don't. You either don't. Or
Nobody said anything about her freedom of speech.
But you say, well, she shouldn't go to college because she's not that bright based on how she looks.
Would you let that girl perform surgery on you if she told you she was a doctor?
Would you let that
girl perform open heart surgery on you?
I don't know what that young lady is, and neither do you. All you do is you seen that woman on some social media site cheering about Charlie Kirk is dead. That's it. You don't know what that woman. You don't. I can't judge that woman. Just like I can't judge Charlie Kirk.
I wouldn't let anybody under 50 perform open heart surgery.
But I would say this: if that young lady is in that what was at Texas Tech, and she was, getting into the field, medical field in a much deeper way, and she was my doctor, yeah, of course, I would. But if I saw that, like, okay, that's kid shit. You were young.
It's deeper than a kid. Yeah.
Now for public room, if your daughter did this, instead of being a punk ass coward, sit down and talk to your kids. Sit down, like, okay, what? Talk to your children. Like, talk to these kids about these current affairs. Excuse me.
But Linwood, you are applying a male perspective on Republic Room. Republic Room has no concept of, bro. You call Republic Room a coward, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's coward. I mean, like I said, if you're gonna be a parent,
coward like, for men. That's a
if you're gonna have listen.
Wait, this is Linwood. Hang on, this is Linwood.
If you
you've had this problem for.
If you are a parent,
like a year, dude, what the fuck is wrong with your mic for a year and you still can't fix it?
If you are a parent, it is wise to have a constructive conversation about the current event.
This girl, the girl in the blank was studying to be a nurse. No shit, I had no idea. And
CT, what I've noticed is this, and to what Linwood was saying, I already stated that if this were my child, first of all, I would be married to her father, and we would have guided her into. When I see her behave this way, see, this is what y'all don't realize. What I agree with: Black culture aligns with liberalism, and this is why you see it's so easy for Black people to be led into this victimhood and hating what they think is racism, like they hate Charlie Kirk, or they hate what they think is.
But white liberals have nothing to do with Black people.
Okay, Most Black people don't even talk to white people. I'm not talking about the.
I disagree.
I'm not. Well, but I'm saying for people keep saying,
dude, I rarely even talk to liberals.
Okay,
fucking liberals.
What I'm saying is, you call me a coward. So I was saying that I couldn't even conceive of this. I wasn't that. Family hasn't been that, but what I've noticed that let's say my first cousin's daughter, all of us had to be college. We had to have a bachelor's degree, at least. High school diploma, nothing. You have to at least have. So we have I mean, did you say why?
Did he ask you why?
I mean, education of Black folks is always.
I came.
Okay. Oh my God.
I seen it.
Education
my wife's
was like the
family too. It was
the lottery.
Had to go to college. Right. I actually Republic team. I had notes that I could just quick. What percentage of HBCU versus and also in general versus in general college/universities is STEM, STEM. Just what percentage of HBCUs is doing STEM degrees? Out of curiosity versus the vast majority of
right.
And then what and continuing the legacy, this is the other note I made, continuing the legacy makes sense if it gets you your goals, which is shouldn't the goal of a woman to get married to a man?
Yeah.
No.
And have a family?
Actually, whoa. Oh,
to raise a family?
No.
I mean, maybe that's sexist or racist or whatever.
Now you get where we're going at Republic Room. It's not about that girl or Black culture. It's about the fact that a lot of women are out of place. These liberal, now you get where we're coming from.
I get where you're coming from.
Okay.
Go to college to find a husband is what a lot of college is for women.
Okay. Grumple,
I'm sorry, please. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. Answer and please. I don't mean to interrupt you, girl.
Now wait, y'all. I'm trying to keep the phone as still as possible so you can hear me. Now I'm going to say this.
I appreciate that.
The goal, Grumple, you are passive aggressive. But the goal.
No, girl, I'm active aggressive. If I'm going to be aggressive, I'm going to be active about
all right, Grumple.
There's no passive in my aggressiveness.
Okay, this is what. No, because when a woman's goal is then to get you, then we use this. Allow me to go, uninterrupted. The goal is then you're like, oh, all these women do. They just want our money. They just want a husband. They just want a husband. They just want to get us. I did hear that old quote. Men go to college for their their master's degree, and women go for their MRS. They used to say that. First of all, women are smart. Women are capable. Women contribute to society. And first of all, they give birth to men, right? So that's the first thing. And for a woman to lend over trust and to a man, and to where you literally putting your life in a way in a man's hands when you say I do. So that's a big. I mean, that's something heavy for a heavy burden for men. Men do have a different burden to carry than women do. Women are, birthing civilization, but they also need the man to be able to protect it and to cultivate the environment for a woman to do so. Now, a woman's goal is not to say, "Oh, I'm a wife." There are many women who have said, "Oh, I'm a wife." Women do take on a whole lot more when they get married. And I think that sometimes women are on the losing end of it. In a way, let me say this. You put in a whole lot of work, especially if you have to work like the man has to work.
I'm on the screen. I have a quick interjection. What you just said, 100% agree. The thing is that right now there's a cycle, and right now the problem is that we're in the cycle of good times make weak men. Generally, yes, and but that's about men, because women are still going to. Well, there's a lot of men that aren't they're just like most men aren't, like, especially in Western culture, are not going to be good leaders for women or families right now, and that's a problem.
But guess
a cultural problem. But also, there's a problem with being raised by women. Yeah, sorry,
Republican. Sorry, let me ask you this real quick. Which really pushing for transgenderism? Which gender really is pushing for that kind of stuff?
To me, I'm going to say this: men, and I'll defend.
Okay, go ahead. All right.
Men, I will say men are, because you see at risk of
college campuses, you see more women.
No, what you might see is women being the tool. Okay. The tool for, just like Black people are weaponizing or a tool for an agenda, I think that women are trying to be as fair and as, everyone's equal. We love everybody, but that would be liberalism. Conservative women understand that, no, we don't want that. We know what that yields, and it yields bad fruit. So I think that what we have is this is not organic. This is fake. So what they're using, they'll say women are the ones mainly behind it, because what we see is, you'll see the liberal white woman, as the face of it, or you see Black women too, pushing this. That's actually not true. So I think that to kind of unfairly put women as behind their own demise and saying that a man is a woman, women would never do that, because you all also say that women are selfish. So a selfish woman would never say that a man is a woman. And this is, I would say, because this is patriarchal, and I'm not saying that that's a problem. I'm saying good men are not a problem. Bad people are, and bad men are. So what evil people understand is that the way
I think we're on the same side. I don't mean to interrupt you. I just think we're on the same side, Republic Tea Room.
Oh, okay, Grunkle.
Honestly, after hearing that piece, what you just said, I think we're on the same side. Okay. Weak men are the problem, and weak men. Yeah, and then that makes culture the way it is, because men make the culture. Honestly, who can argue that? But that's where we're at.
They cultivate an environment where a woman can feel safe, because CT, you've talked about it, like you love living in, let's say, liberal areas. Yeah. When I think you mean by liberal, CT, they're not. I don't think you necessarily like their politics, but to me, but CT, I feel like whenever I'm in a place where we have let's lots of land, you see animals, you see, it's quiet, but wherever safe men are, women and children can thrive. If you have an area where women and children where the men are unhealthy, let's say this. Let me give y'all an example. People always say, they blame single mothers, and especially, let me just be very clear, Black men. The single mother is the problem. The Black feminists or the Black women are the problem. It's not about that. Even if a woman is without a husband or without a mate, We don't know how she came to be by herself. However, let's just say that she is, and she's raising her children. If you live in an area where there are other men, let's say that they're married men with kids, your child still has a better chance of thriving because there are healthy, productive leader males around him. So that means if let's say if I'm a single mom and I have a son, if my son can go to, Jimmy's house and Jimmy's dad teaches softball or whatever t-ball that they play, football, he still has a better chance because he's seeing male leadership. Those young boys have a greater chance of doing well and faring well just because there are healthy males around him.
Oh.
But around areas where all the men are, like, let's say, predatory, they understand that they can play women, use women, and that the women are they're depending on women who depend on the system. It's not normal for a man to try to leash off a woman who's dependent on the system of another man, but then they blame her for being on it. But they keep creating children who are dependent on the system. So that's why I always say for the women, don't fall for that. Don't listen to Black people or any rhetoric talking about you need to settle or you need to be a single mother or it's okay. It's not. But men, since you see yourselves as, because Black men will see themselves as a victim before any man will see themselves as a victim. And it's been okay in the Black community. Stop creating children with women who are not your wives, who you don't see, that you can't afford those kids. If you can't afford children by the work of your own hands, you don't need them. And then that's 100%. All I can say.
And stop trusting the government.
Black men. I don't hate
people. Stop assuming that the government will be there to take care of whatever you got going on forever.
How about this? Let's get Forex Kid in. Forex Kid, what say you about Charlie Kirk, this girl, the trans roommate, the shooter? Go ahead, sir.
Do you think, well, good morning, panel. Good morning, CT.
Good morning.
Good afternoon. You know what happens on colleges on Wednesdays? CT?
What happens?
I think it's pizza day, but I'm not sure.
Meatloaf day?
It's called Black Wednesdays, especially in the college setting.
Yeah.
So this type of behavior is normal in these colleges, especially in the one that I'm working at right now. That type of behavior is normal. Sometimes these kids just want to argue about things. They just want to fight about things. They want to be seen. They want to be in the known. You know what I mean? I was having a conversation with a few of them today, and I was like, guys, sometimes you guys come to college for the wrong reasons. Sometimes it's because you guys want to, your dad or your mom, you want to follow their footsteps, or you want them to, or they want you to come to college because they went to college. Because, like Republic Room said, oh, well, my parents, they went to this college, so I have to go to the same college. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes it's not even what they want themselves. So that girl there, she probably didn't even want to be in college. But because she was forced to, that's why this attitude is possibly coming out, if you get what I'm saying.
So where should she be?
No.
I think...
should she be?
Republic Room, I waited for you. I let you vent.
I really believe she should be behind. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
I think she should be in some type of call center, customer service job. Possibly front. You know what I mean? For maybe a doctor's office, MA, nursing, like kind of a Republic Room. And then,
or maybe raising Black babies.
That she should be a nurse.
She could be a nurse.
No.
Republic.
I doubt
it.
You
mean like a CNA. You are an RN.
Right. Yeah. This is
like CNA, something like that.
Yeah.
Also,
I would say that.
Let Forex Kid finish. He's been waiting.
Okay, I'm sorry, because I do want to add to that.
Also, CT, if she was going to operate on you, she wouldn't come in the room and tell you, hey, sir, we need to open up your chest and we have to fix an artery. She wouldn't act this way when she comes in. So how would you even know that she acts this way? You get what I'm saying? You get my drift?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I mean, now this week, last week, it's all been about Charlie Kirk. But eventually we're going to talk about something else. Something else is going to happen. So that's the big news nowadays. That's what's going on even here. I mean, we had snipers in the roofs because a letter came out, a threatening letter came out to a lot of colleges, and we had snipers in the roof ready to take somebody out. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, listen, it's nothing going to happen. This is normal. This is normal acts of people. But I do see that in, like you said, in the mathematics and different type of, you don't see them act this
really
way.
Get it? Like it's like their brains are just different. They're
wired. It's like, you know what they put the blinders on horses?
Yeah.
So they won't see to the side. That's what a lot of these kids in those buildings, like the College of Medicine is down the road from here. A lot of these kids are not protesting because they're going to school for one purpose and one purpose only, is to become a doctor. But see, in the liberal arts, in front of the gym, and right here in health and science, a lot of those people are outside protesting.
Yeah, and they tend to be stupid.
Unfortunately,
no,
CT,
but Republican Room, I know
right. You're right. You're right.
Republican Room, I know it's. Listen, Republican Room, I'm not knocking your achievements. Don't look at this like it's personal. I think that's why.
It's not a person. That's what you keep.
You may not be Republican Room. I went to school, and I'm telling you, I went to school with girls like that. These super staunch liberals. They majored in art history, much of bullshit, dance. And then they tried to dibble and dabble in politics and complex matters. And I would even argue esoteric. And they would radicalize themselves. They would go crazy. They would become super racist, super anti-capitalist. And it's really like, you just really need a mop behind you. You need to be in front of a mop or something.
Okay,
you're not supposed to be. No, but I'm not being serious. I'm being serious. You're not supposed to be in these places.
Okay, CC, this was before Ponder. Hey there, Ponder. Before she speaks, I'm sure she's gonna shut it down. What I'm gonna say is this: I don't like seeing in my profession women coming into it who I know have the nastiest attitudes, who I know would have horrible bedside manner, and they're using nursing or as some type of some type of backup plan where they're going into nursing. What I will say about a lot of these, like Black women or any woman, women are very driven, and I've seen Black women be very driven. I've seen Black women go for CC. Let me. This goes to a point.
But why not be driven?
No,
to be a white domestic.
Okay, CC. When you say domestic, first of all, we'd have to assume that there are these, because most of these women, if they're Black, they're wanting a Black man. Most Black women do desire a Black man. Most of them, the ones who date Black men, they want a Black man. So they're looking for that. So the numbers aren't there. But what I'm saying is, when I look at the career choices of a lot of women who, let's say they became baby mamas at 14, I've watched them become literally nurse practitioners.
Who cares?
Don't listen. But CT, okay, what I'm saying is this.
That's not what we're talking about.
How about let me go to what you're talking about. Y'all were talking about if she should be looking for a husband. Not every woman.
I think me.
No. Okay, how about this? Give me another chance.
She should be looking to be a woman, and most of these girls in these campuses,
she's not, because where did she come? The fact that she's behaving this way in front of people, she's celebrating death. Now, just because Charlie's white, but this would be the same woman celebrating a Black man. Murking anyone in the Black community. He would be a victim to her. Okay, but CC, what I'm saying is this.
T-Room, I think only Grump, which is me. I think only Grump, which is me, said that women in college generally are looking for a husband.
Yeah, well,
That is how it works in the South and in Texas.
Okay,
that's how it works still in South and in Texas. Just
okay, Grump. Yet these women are coming.
Only me said it. Please don't put that on CT or Forex Kid or anybody else. I think I'm the only one who said that. Okay.
All right, fine. Okay, you're right. I apologize. So they didn't say that, but what I'm saying is this. And I'm gonna wrap this up because I know I'm getting long-winded. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with a woman being educated. Women and men have brains that are designed to learn. Now we do have differences, and our differences are beneficial. Women love men who they can trust and you feel safe. Men's bodies are built differently. Women love that. And no matter the height, but if a man he's operating in masculinity and in manhood, women love that. It's very attractive. People like Linwood, and I'm gonna say, JP, that's not manhood, and y'all are excusing that. But I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. This woman's behavior, CT, was atrocious. You're right, esoteric stuff. It's Black women's behavior with this kind of I'm this revolutionary type of stuff. It didn't start with Black people, but Black people did adopt it, and Black women they've gotten it basically through it being passed down with these movements. But the movement is always that they're going to be the toughest. I'm going to fight this, fight that. But it's not helping Black women. And what I've noticed is that Black men have capitalized off of it because of their perceived victimhood. And Linwood and other men like Tariq and Umar and many more in the 60s, the Black Panthers. My dad was involved in all this stuff. And my dad was a math major. So it's like he even talks, my dad's 80. He's 80 now. And he talks about how he used to view things. But we came from a family who everyone had to be, educated. We had to. So, but I'm just saying, he went through that. And so my dad told me about those things. Black people have been led astray.
Let's get Jenny in. Jenny, what say you about these colleges with these young liberals, and you're closer in age to them, and their disdain for Charlie Kirk, and this little girl right here that was acting show enough fool. Go ahead.
I think that's by design. I think that this is what college is supposed to do now. A lot of us have this archaic, antiquated idea of college, that this is where people go to get their ideas challenged and for higher learning and to become a flourishing member of society, when that is not what college is for, at least not anymore. A serious argument could be made that that's what it used to be for, or that it was never meant to be that, but that's not what it's for now. For now, it is to radicalize and to left.
Kind of lost Jenny on that one. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, she's definitely using some kind of walking device, like whether it's a treadmill or some kind of step climber.
She has a stand-up desk and a walking device.
Yeah.
She has her baby. She'll be back.
It's cool.
Do you mind if I real quickly?
Kudos for it, Ginny. You get bonus points from Grumple.
$50. Do you mind? Thank you, Dwale. Thank you. Chaotic. First and foremost, this young lady is at Tech. She's in Lubbock. I'm assuming she's either I think she's a freshman or a sophomore. I think she's a freshman.
Yeah.
It looks like she just started school not even a month ago.
Yeah.
I'm assuming she's straight out of high school. She's more than likely living on campus.
Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt.
So she has taken whatever was present in her household. No, I want to check you. I'm going to check you. I mean, you've seen it here on your own panel.
Yeah.
You've seen it in your own personal life. This necessity. Hello, Jenny. Blessings to you. You're a lovely woman. You're a very lovely woman.
Jenny, no, keep rocking it. Whatever. Is it an elliptical or a treadmill or what is it?
It's
is it a step
treadmill walking stand-up desk, right?
Yeah, I'm on a standing desk. I don't know why my laptop refuses to work, but now
Jenny,
my
you need
phone.
to. Jenny, you need
No,
to
no,
be
you're fine, girl.
hardwired.
Keep getting it.
You need to
Keep
be
getting it.
hardwired to your router. You need to get an Ethernet cable and plug that in. You need to be in your router. Stop using Wi-Fi. That's why you're having this difficulty. Just food for thought. So when you come back online, you'll be a lot more fresh, and there won't be any lag. I'm pretty sure you're on Wi-Fi. You're using Wi-Fi. Next time, use an Ethernet and plug directly into your router. So chaotic, that thought, and it's a constant issue. Let me take you back to George Floyd. Do you remember all the, like, you were having like young Black girls? I'm an activist. I'm here to fight for my people. Republic Tea Room just touched on it right now. To be a revolutionary, and this has been going on basically since the 60s, where the Black woman's image, her hair, that fight the power, was co-opted into this revolutionary thinking, where the beginning does come from Marxism. Well, we don't speak about that enough. I do. And chaotic, by the way, stop with this liberal arts foolery. We read. Some of us who are Black, we have to be liberal arts. We're the ones who read. We got to have some readers.
Wait, you know how to read? Can you teach me? I don't know how to read.
We need some bookworms. But seriously, though, chaotic, this revolutionary fight the power, all of it comes from something referred to in the Americas as liberation theology. Throughout South America as well. It's Marxism. It is Marxism. And it's now still being carried over because that Marxist thought of the separation, that very binary thinking, history can basically be bifurcated into us versus them.
Yeah.
The capitalists, and the proletariat, the bourgeoisie and the proletariat. It's always this division. That's
what it comes back to every single time.
Every single time. It's very easy for
whatever other division thing that, like, divisive wedge that you want to do.
Even say this,
please continue. My bad.
And all of you on the panel, but to even bring up Black women, it's like the easiest person to pick this up, and then you carry this on, because at the end of the day, chaotic. This young woman, first off, not to be rude and petty, got to get her a little bit healthy. She needs to get on Jeannie's treadmill. She's snacking a little bit too much. Secondly, how come she's not in school? I mean, like in class, that's what I mean. If you're not in class, why are you not at the library? Look how she's jumping around. This is unforgivable. There isn't, like, any self-respecting as a Black woman. We're supposed to go to these young Black girls. Young lady, you cannot do this. This behavior. I almost started crying. It's just terrible. Yeah. And she's waking up, the outfit, you're putting on your makeup, you're putting on your hair, and you're coming around, jumping up and down, making a fool of yourself in public. That's another thing about Black women, reputation. Your reputation matters. It does matter how you see yourself. You have to identify yourself past just being Black women. We all know we're Black women, but what do you do? What have you chosen to do in yourself and your life? This starts now in college. So maybe the best thing that happened to her right now, it is very sad she was arrested. It is very sad she was expelled. Maybe she needs to return home and just do community college. Just do community college, because not everybody needs to go to Tech is a 4-year university. Gimpy, shut up. Gimpy, you despicable cretin.
I'm sad for the choices that she made, not the outcomes.
Gimpy, shut up.
I'm sad for the choices
your ilk have caused so much trouble when you speak about Marxism, the nonsense you people have caused. So Gimpy, move away. Mammy,
there was a people.
Let me say anything. You know what? I'll let Candace do all the talking.
Jenny, you're a young girl. Is college a bunch of bullshit for somebody? Is college bullshit?
College is not BS.
Hold on, let me ask Jenny real quick. Jenny, let me ask Jenny. Jenny, is college bullshit?
Absolutely.
Why do you say that, Jenny? Go ahead.
That's so wrong, Jenny. It's not bullshit.
Go ahead, Jenny.
You're lacking education amongst women.
It has a place. I mean, if you want to be a heart surgeon or an astronaut, then sure, you got to go to college.
Yeah.
How do you learn nursing, Jenny?
Hold on, let Jenny finish. Let her finish, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let her finish. Go ahead, Jenny.
Hello?
Gimpy, keep ruining other people's
go ahead,
channels,
Jenny.
you despicable cretin.
Go ahead, Jenny.
But yeah, so for the average person, college has no place, because it's not necessary to get a good paying job. And once again, I mean, people will say, oh, well, back in the day, you didn't have to go to college, you could get a good paying job and support a family. I feel like that's more true now than it used to be, because we live in the gig economy, and the internet allows people to get all types of information for free and apply that information how they want to. And so I feel like, if you want to get something very specialized, like I said, surgeon, whatever, astronaut, then yeah, go to college. But for the average person, it really has no value, literally and socially. Because when I look at people who flaunt their degrees as, oh, well, I'm a PhD and I have a master's degree, and it's like, oh, well, you probably flaunt that because you don't have actual intelligence. That's what I see.
What that girl, that liberal girl who's, pretty much glad or pretty much, gloating about the death of Charlie Kirk, where should she be at in real life? Where should she be at?
You mean like, what should she be doing instead of going to college?
What should she be doing instead of going to college? What does Jenny think this little girl should be doing? Go ahead, Jenny.
Oh, I mean, she's a victim of feminism. That girl, if you're in college, then that means that you're between the ages of like 18 and 21. Yeah. Then she should have found a husband, and she should be, guiding her home and trying to have children. I mean, that is the best place for women to be. That is God's will for women. We don't need more women and these women that go to these colleges, like, let's just really, take away all the fluff. These women are not going to colleges and becoming CEOs. They're working at the DMV. Okay, they're becoming the head fry cook at Denny's with these degrees that cost them $100,000. And so it's a waste. We don't need more of those people in society. We need more women to be dedicated mothers and dutiful wives.
Yeah, that's very conservative. Go ahead, Republican.
Okay, thank you. As a conservative woman, and I am. Jenny, hello. First, I want to say to you, Jenny, you look great. Because I've watched her over the years and seen her, your exercise and stuff. Jenny looks awesome. I want to say that. I do want to say this. I mentioned when Jenny, because I think sometimes, Jenny, what you do sound like is talking points. And I used to be, people always call me the feminist, because I talk about, let's say we look at religion, Jenny, and in religion, we have dispensations. So in the world that we live in, and in this dispensation, women are having to work for however we got here. And it's not because then the world would be a worldwide matriarchy if it was women deciding, we want to work. When you look at feminism, it wasn't a woman who created feminism. It wasn't, that we are in a patriarchal society. So somehow men have found that women. Who
was that? Do you mean Margaret Sanger or somebody else?
No, not Mona. Margaret Sanger was the one who was, the MLK was an alliance with.
Yeah, Margaret Sanger wanted to kill black babies.
But MLK was colluding with her as well, because we always want to think that black people are always victims in something. Black people are not all victims. A lot of things that black people got into were because black people were in alignment with Margaret Sanger. I mean, like the MLKs, who black people keep having leaders, so they look at MLK. Who?
Hold on for a second. Okay. American Millennial with a super chat. Thank you so much, American Millennial. It says Jenny has a biblical worldview, and it's the correct one. Hold on, let Jenny. What?
Okay,
go ahead. Let Jenny respond to that. Go ahead, Jenny.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm not sure exactly who was just speaking. I couldn't see the name. But I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with the idea that I sound like talking points, because, I mean, if I do, then I do. I can't really disagree with that. But I just think that life is a lot more simple than we oftentimes want to make it out to be. I think a lot of times people, they want there to be a lot more nuance, and they want there to be a lot more gray area than there is. And so
they want to have a dragon to slay, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
They want to have the thing to fight.
Exactly what it is.
No, that's not true. Jenny's
I'm sorry.
right.
Wait, if you had a different point, I'm sorry. I thought I was helping.
I know. Okay.
If you had a different point, please continue.
No, Ginny,
No, wait,
Ginny,
no, wait. Ginny was talking. I'm sorry, Ginny. I interrupted you. I thought I was helping,
Your
and maybe I was in my bed.
Your passive aggression is necessary.
No, I'm active aggressive, baby.
Ginny, I apologize. I do have a respect.
I'm saying no, Ginny. Please continue. My bad. It wasn't passive aggressive. I'm active aggressive. I thought I was helping. Please, Ginny, continue your point. My bad. I thought it was helpful.
I was just gonna say that I think that people, they want to feel special, and so they want to say like, oh, I know that that's the general rule, but I'm outside of that. And I think that a lot of times most people are most people, and so the Bible, when it says, I believe it's in 1 Timothy, but I could be mistaken. It says that God's perfect will is for young women to marry, bear children, and guide the home. And so that is God's prescription for young women. And so, even if that only applies to 99% of women, or even if it only applies to 51% of women, that is still the majority. And so that is what we should be striving for. That is what should be the goal of women, instead of trying to, become, business owners and entrepreneurs and CEOs and, and then I think Republic, I think she was also saying that we live in our economy or something is not feasible for women to stay home anymore, and I would disagree. I mean, of course, I'm only me, but I was married, and my husband, he was the sole breadwinner, and we were okay. And I personally believe that we could have been better than okay had we done a few things differently, even and not added me to the workforce. Just managed our finances differently. And so I think that it can be done. Now, of course, like I said, I'm just me, so I'm not in everybody's, finances. But I think that more people can have stay-at-home wives than they think if they were to manage their lifestyle in a different way.
Okay.
Ginny, I'm in your corner, and I think you're doing a great job.
First, like I said, CCT, I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt. I do want to respond, but I don't want to.
No. Go ahead.
Well, I will say to Ginny, yes, listen, Ginny she's correct. Allow me to say this. As a woman, I agree with Ginny. I agree. Let me give you an example. Ginny, there's a woman who I follow on here. She's she got a lot of flack from especially a lot of white women. She's the Ballerina Farms woman. If you follow her, she bakes bread, she makes mozzarella. They have a pig farm. She was actually Mrs. America. She's a Juilliard trained ballerina, and her husband was a former venture capitalist. And then they went to living farm life. So at the same time, I was noticing that people were using them as an example. Well, farm life, I'm not saying you don't live there, but I'm gonna come back to what you stated. It can be not what do we call when we look at it's like novelty? Whenever it's nostalgic when you think about oh my God, farm life, raising pigs. These people are already set. Ballerina Farm has earned her, she's Mrs. America. And she's raising her kids, but she has a husband she can rely on, she can depend on to be that provider. So in the world we live in, though, Ginny, what you're saying is correct. There should be a world. It's not women's fault that the men so our men are directing this, and the men are puppeting this and saying, well, hey, this is how it should be. We need income out of women, whoever is the so-called fault. I just don't like seeing it being women being the fault. Women do rely on men in a way. We would like to be able to, but we don't live in this dispensation to where we can rely on men. If a man is making $40,000, it would not be fair for me to say a woman should keep birthing by a man who's not making a certain amount of money to live comfortably. We don't get to, so you might have a man who's doing very well. Jenny, you're apparently you've lost weight. You look great. You're on a treadmill or some type of elliptical device, and you have children. You look comfortable. You don't get to decide for another woman that because your husband is able to provide in a manner that you are able to be comfortable and able to, to have these traditional values. Another woman's situation isn't yours. So what I'm saying is this. I'm a 52-year-old woman, 28 years in nursing. I have a 71-year-old fiance who's been an attorney for 40 years. So he's we're okay. I'll be retiring probably in the next, 10 years. I think I got 10 years left in me. I work 2 days a week now. He loves to work.
So are you sad about the situation?
Grumpo, allow me to. He still lifts weights, so I know. Wait, I'm just saying because everybody's talking about my fiance get old, but listen. What I'm saying,
talking about your fiance, but bonus for him. Yeah,
talking about
take your creatine.
What?
Yeah, make sure he's taking his creatine because you need to take more as you get older.
Grumpo, I you know what? This one, y'all. This is what the white male liberal sounds like. Listen to him in his natural habitat. This is what Grumpo.
I'm a libertarian conservative somewhere in there, and not white.
Fine. Guess what?
That's fine.
Fine. Well,
I'm none of those things.
You're white presenting, whatever. I'm just saying. But listen,
I'm Hispanic, libertarian, conservative.
Let me take it.
However, I was congratulating you. Honestly,
I'm sorry, but you never can tell with you because you throw something. You pass.
Republican finish. Just finish Republican, please. Go ahead.
Yeah. So thank you, CT. What I'm saying is this: Jenny is correct, though. And Jenny, I first of all, if you are able to have that. I guess in a way that's if a woman chooses that, but that means you have a man who's able to provide this for you. You can't speak for women who don't have that. And I think that because we live in America and I love it, and this is our country, this is the greatest country in the world, USA, I'm MAGA and all that. For years now, I have a channel where I've blocked some videos because I was kicked off of Twitter because my political views, my conservative views years ago. But I still have a couple of videos. What I'm saying is this: you can't speak for every woman. Not every woman has it like you do. So because we live in this country, you can then say, well, guess what? Women should be this and they should be that and they should do this for a husband. That's not every man performing like your husband. And if the men aren't performing like your husband, you don't get to tell women what they should do, or how they should feel. You are privileged, Jenny. If you wait. And especially if Jenny, if you have a black man
who can't perform.
Oh my! Well, guess what? You shouldn't. That means a lot of black women won't be married unless they go outside the race. So what I'm saying is this: Jenny has a black man. I think she's married to a black man who is performing on a level that Jenny can be on a treadmill. I think her husband is black. Jenny's married to a black man.
Could be.
Yeah.
So right, she is.
Jenny, I think.
Okay,
Jenny,
but what I'm saying.
I think what you're hearing is a lot of women
Black Bear
were selfish. And
no, it's not about selfishness.
Above family.
May I finish? Y'all,
go ahead.
Let the old lady finish. Listen, I'm Gen X. I'm old. I'm creeping up on my retirement years. Allow me to finish. What I'm saying is this: I'm not saying that Jenny's wrong. I'm saying I'm proud that Jenny has that. I love seeing if Jenny is black. I love a black woman being able to be this comfortable and raising her children. And she's on a treadmill. We don't see a whole lot of this. So for her to espouse these views of, well, a woman should be this and a woman should be that. Well, no, ma'am. A man has to be this and a man has to be that in a patriarchy for a woman to be these things. See, what you have to have is safety, security, a man cultivating an environment for you to have this type of safety. You were able to perhaps, well, no, what I'm saying, she was able to, I guess, Jenny, like what you always say, she was lucky enough to find a man to take care of her.
No, Miss Republic, I'm 100%. I'm proud of Ginny also. It's nothing to do with what color or nothing. Just Ginny has a man that's like, she has a family.
The whole time,
yes,
man.
good for her.
She
But
has a
why should we
marriage.
be proud? Why should we be proud?
I'm
men
proud of
should be
her.
providing that.
Can I get a question in, you guys? You guys.
She has a man
God, but
providing
why should
that,
we be
apparently.
proud? Many men
Jenny,
don't do that though. She is rare. She's very rare.
I'm proud of her for finding and whoever she's married to. I'm proud of them. Their family. I'm proud of them for doing it and succeeding. What? Why are you making it like a negative? Like say it's like you're the passive aggressive one now. Why are you making it a negative? I'm celebrating you, Jenny.
TT, can I say
Oh my
something? Man,
God.
I've been quiet for a while.
Ruffle, be proud. Be proud. You're proud that a man decided to do the right thing. Men should be doing that. Men should be doing that. Chaotic, is that not true? A man should be providing that. Jenny just got lucky that a black man provided that for her. Is this not true?
That's crazy. Hey, Jenny, do you believe that a woman can be? Do you believe a woman can be a feminist and a conservative in the same body?
I would say no.
Okay, I agree.
Jenny, okay, so we
Jenny,
said
sounds
she
like you
can't
have
be
some
a
common
feminine.
sense.
What? Okay, let me let her. I'm sorry, Jenny. Go ahead.
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Republic Room. May
My
I
bad.
ask a question? Republic Room.
Of course.
Were you ever married?
I'm only engaged. I'm a 52-year-old black woman engaged to. I'm a nurse, and I'm engaged to a 71-year-old attorney, white.
And that goes.
Those are my stats. 28 years a registered nurse.
And why?
I work 2 days a week now, so I got a lot of time. Go ahead.
Why wasn't you married in your younger years?
Raised with my mom and dad were married, and my dad was on the HBCU, graduate, all my family HBCU. My dad is a Vietnam vet. Him and my mom married, they divorced, and my grandmother who
what you did.
No. I'm listen, okay, whatever. Grumple. Well, listen, I would. You know what?
Yes, ma'am.
It's good. All right. You don't have to. You have to.
You have. You. I think I'm the only vet that heard that on the
Hey,
panel.
I heard that.
So I'm a vet, but
I've stated my story.
I'm very respectful, but I didn't hear you say anything that you done yet. Please say your story to answer his question. If you could, ma'am.
Let her get her
Oh my God! Yeah,
please. I want her to get her story out. It's just all that street stuff.
Oh my God! This is when we know the
white dude. Just black out one time.
Yeah, I will because Black Bear. Oh my God, Black Bear, is that you? Listen, Black Bear. Usually, I typically agree with you. What I'm saying is, what white liberal to me, black. What's his name? Rumpelstiltskin is the typical kind of white liberal, but he comes off and he can.
I'm Hispanic conservatarian.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my God, wait. He's a white Hispanic. Is that what you said? White Hispanic?
No, I'm Hispanic, and then I'm like basically a libertarian.
You're Hispanic, but what? We'll leave your race out of it, but that's okay. What I'm saying
Je suis le champignon.
All right.
Comment se dice? Comment se dice liberal? Comment se dice conservative?
Je m'appelle. That's my name. Je m'appelle, and
Annyeonghaseyo. No, I can speak a lot of languages. It doesn't matter what my diction is.
Good for you, sir. Good for you.
Jenny, were you a fan of Charlie Kirk? Were you a fan of Charlie Kirk?
Honestly, not near the end. I knew who he was, of course, but I wasn't really into him, these last few years.
Were you shocked at his death? Were you shocked?
Oh my goodness. I mean, I didn't hear about it until after he was already pronounced dead. I had just gotten to Bible study and I walked in and this guy who I think he's kind of weird. He was talking to me. He was like, "Oh yeah, one of my favorite speakers. He was just gunned down." I'm thinking this is like someone I've never heard of, some random person. I'm like, oh, okay. And he was like, yeah, have you ever heard of Charlie Kirk? I said, what? They
Yeah.
shot Charlie Kirk. And he
Yeah.
said, yeah, he was at a speaking engagement. I was like, what are you talking about? And it was just, I mean, I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is not real. This is impossible.
What do you think was the motive?
I think it was, politically motivated, but
Okay.
I think it was,
okay.
yes, I think that it was because he was a conservative and he was, preaching against the trainees and all that stuff. But I think his number one crime was that he was effective.
Yeah.
And because there are a lot of people like me, like no one's coming beating down my door. I'm nobody, and I'm even more radical than he was. And so
yeah, you're very radical.
Yeah. And so, I mean, people don't want to know what I think about, the trannies and whatnot. But it's like, Charlie Kirk, he was extremely influential and effective and mainstream, and he had clout and power.
Yeah.
This man could have been the vice president nominee in 2028. He was so influential.
Yeah.
And so that was really his number one problem. Is like, okay, we have to get rid of you because you actually change people's minds, and we can't have that.
Threat. He was a threat.
Yeah.
What should they do? Can you conservative? Are you conservative, Jenny? You are, right? Yes. Okay. I am as well. What do you do, and what does your husband do for a living?
I stay at home. And I don't have a husband anymore. I'm a widow.
Oh, Jenny.
Sorry to hear that, Jenny.
I apologize for that. I want to say I'm very sorry from the bottom of my heart as a registered nurse. I'm so sorry for that. Okay. And you might not accept that from me, from what you've heard from me today, but I'm so sorry. I'm a registered nurse for 28 years, and I've done hospice, and I've done med surg. I'm still a nurse now, and I'm a conservative woman. And the fact that you are conservative, I agree. I said earlier, I agree with your ideals. I do. I want most women to live that, but I think that we don't live in a world, and it's not because that women are so evil that we don't live in it. I'm so sorry, Jenny. Jen, do you have a Cash App? Well, not Cash App, PayPal.
I don't have PayPal. I have Venmo.
What do you have? You have. Okay,
I would recommend not getting a PayPal ever. They can freeze your stuff, and they have like really weird privacy practices. But please,
okay, I wanted to. Well, how about chaotic? If I send you can you send Jenny the money? Would I send you to my next super chat? Can you send it to Jenny?
Sure. Yeah.
You will do that?
That'll be after taxes, though. Hang on.
Okay.
You gotta be aware.
Why are you speaking?
If you send it to CT, if CT gets it,
you might have to do
he has to pay taxes on it. Okay, so it's going to be after taxes what he sends on.
Yes. Okay. Fine.
Republic Room, you can just do a PayPal, and I just send her the Cash App. But go
ahead.
Go ahead.
Yes. Thank you. So Jenny, I want to say that. I want you to talk. Jenny, I'm fixing to send this. I have to send it this way. But this is going to be to you from me, okay? Because as I'm a Black woman, and I am a conservative woman. I say that Black people, I've said this on this channel, Black people are too well indoctrinated into liberalism and this foolishness. But I do feel like that Black people have given Black men a break to where they don't have to operate in manhood. I'm sure your husband did, but I know a lot of them don't. And I want to say this to you. This is what I've sent to him is for you. And I'll send the taxes on it or whatever. I'm sending it. This is for you, okay?
Here for the tip with the $2 super chat says, get Republic Room out of here. Take a little break. I'll bring you back in 2 minutes, Republic Room. Salute to you. So yeah, Jenny, you heard about it. You weren't a fan of him. Why weren't you a fan of him the last few years before his demise?
Because I believe he wasn't extreme enough. I feel like he was way too soft.
He wasn't extreme enough. Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
No, I mean, come on, CT. You should have guessed that.
Yeah. Wow.
I want to hear more from this
Go ahead,
gorgeous
Jenny.
woman. Go on, Ginny. Get down.
Yeah, I mean, once he brought up,
We'll be right
that guy, I forget his name, the black guy, that black, conservative gay guy. He brought him up on the Turning Point USA stage, and then that guy asked, why are you bringing up homosexuals on stage? How is that conservative? And then he's like, you don't want me in the conservative movement? It's like, I don't want you in our society. Forget being a part of our movement. I mean, just it's crazy. And then he went on Dave Rubin talking about, oh, I think it's great that you can adopt kids and you should get all the same tax breaks. And I'm like, what is he talking about? So
no, that's
hold on for a second, guys. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Go ahead, Jenny. Go ahead.
So just stuff like that. I mean, all the regulars, they know how I feel about that. So I'm not trying to say anything to get your.
You stop being a fan, not in a negative sense, but you thought that he should be. It's sort of like me, right? I stopped being I'm gonna use it's bullshit, it's fiction, but I'm gonna use Star Trek. I stopped being a fan of Star Trek because it became too woke. I'm always gonna remember it, but it's just too woke. It's too Haggerty now. I can't watch it. I refuse to watch it. So it's not that you had a problem with Charlie Kirk. It's wow. It's like people who stopped being fans of the NBA, right? They said the NBA is too soft now. They take too many threes. It's not like the old school NBA where you could punch somebody in the mouth and not get a foul call. So you stop. Wow, that's interesting. That you stopped being a fan of him because and was he the right Christian for you? Was he the right Christian? I think he was more of non-denomination or.
Now see, I don't know when it comes to that because, I don't know. I mean, you guys know I love, I love sending people to hell or whatever.
Yeah.
But when it comes to him, I really don't know because he has said stuff that I agree with, and then he said things that I don't agree with in regards to salvation. And so at the end of the day, I want everyone to go to heaven. And so I want to believe that he's in heaven. And I mean, I just hope that that's the case. So I don't know. I haven't seen enough to like, because when it comes to videos, you don't know when those videos were taken. So it's like, if he said something I don't agree with here, but then later on he said what I agree with, or vice versa, I don't know which came first. And so I don't know what he believed at the end of his life.
What should he have been harder on? Like, specifically?
Oh, well, I mean, the first thing that came to mind was his stance on homosexuality. He drew the line at like trannies, which is just a very arbitrary line. If you're going to stand for biblical truth, you need to stand for biblical truth. And the Bible never supports homosexuality anywhere. It tells us the prescription for these people. It's Leviticus 20:13. And so if you're gonna be something, just be that. If you're gonna say you're a Christian, then stand on what God said. If you don't want to stand on what God said, then say that you're not going to do that. And no one's forcing you to do that. And so there was that, and then he was a crazy Zionist, which
you don't support Zionism. You don't believe that you don't believe that they should have their own state.
Absolutely not. They're the synagogue of Satan.
Really? You believe that? I've never heard you say that. Really?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been up here like I'm supposed to lately. Got a lot going on.
Right.
But yeah, I've been meaning to come up here, and whenever I catch you talking about that, I've been meaning to want to talk about it.
I'm gonna bring the guys back up in a minute, guys. Hang tight for me about 10 minutes. Hang tight. I'm gonna bring the guys back up. Go ahead, Jen. Go ahead.
But yeah, he was a Zionist, which once again, unbiblical. When you get to the New Testament, you see absolutely no endorsement of the children of Israel. And the people that live in the Middle East today, those people that are occupying and hoarding that land over there, those are not the children of Israel. Those are not the people that the Bible talked about, who are going to inherit.
Then who are the children of Israel?
Christians. Christians are the children of Israel. Christians are the seed of Abraham. The Bible is clear that it says, I believe it's in the book of Galatians, that when God promised Abraham that, your seed will inherit the world and that by your seed, all the nations of the world will be blessed. It clarifies that in Galatians by saying seed, talking about Jesus Christ. And so anyone who is a Christian is a child of Abraham. Anyone who is a Christian is going to bless the world. Because when you think about it, just literally, they've been kicked out of 109 countries and they've been blessed by the world. Everybody hates them. Their predatory lending practices and the way that they conduct themselves, they're shady, and they openly discuss Gentiles. And so it wouldn't even make any sense if that verse applied to them. But where Christians go, people flourish. Where Christians go, people are blessed. And then, of course, at the end of the day, no one gets into heaven, except by Jesus Christ, and they reject Jesus as the Messiah. And so, those people over there.
I had no idea you thought like that about. Wow, I had no idea. No shit.
Yeah.
So you're not a fan. Yeah. So you're not a fan of Bibi, huh?
No.
But you don't really believe in freeing Palestine either. You're not a fan of Islam either. So.
I mean, Islam is not synonymous. It's not. They're not like exclusively, Palestinians. So like, Palestinians, they have a right to that land. That's their land. But at the end of the day, all of those people over there need to get saved. They all need to believe on Christ, but let the Palestinians have their land. It's not the right of the fake Jews to go over there and take that land from them.
Wow. So I had no idea. I had no idea you thought like that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm not over here like I should be. I need to get back on coming on your panels more often.
Well, wait a minute. So you felt as though that he wasn't anti-Israel enough, or?
Yeah, I mean, I think that he just had this very mainstream Fox News, Daily Wire approved version of conservatism that a lot of people are really getting tired of. Primarily like the Groypers, which are Nick Fuentes fans, which I'm not, I've never listened to Nick Fuentes, but, I mean, I don't think that he's on everything as well either, but it's just that he was so moderate, and it's just like, there's a lot more that, we wanted him to say, and we wanted his views to evolve and grow, and it looked like that was happening, but it's unfortunate that he was struck down so abruptly.
Well, what do you think about? Well, I support Israel. What do you think about me? Thank you so much, Mama.
Why do you support Israel?
Well, I'm a fan of the Jays. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a fan of I'm a fan of these people. I like winners. I like winners, and it does appear that wherever these people go, even though for a small population, they are the best, or they at least control it. So I like them because they win. And I grew up around a lot of Jays, so I had no idea, Jenny. Wow, I never thought about it until Jesus Christ. Okay, go ahead.
Jenny, may I say something? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Jenny.
No, I was just gonna say that, hey, whatever you got to say to get that Spotify deal, that's on you, TT.
Really? Wow, you guys really think I'm doing this to get a deal? Wow. Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Republican. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say to Jenny, I'm actually shocked at this, but Jenny, this is before I go into what comment on what Jenny just said. Jenny, if you don't want me to send, because I canceled the money because would you not like me to send anything to him for you? Because if you're like, well, look, no, I'm asking your permission first.
I mean, I trust CT. I trust that whatever you send him, he would send to me. So I don't have any issue with that.
Oh no, not CT. I know CT will send it. I'm saying, would you accept the donation?
Send her 25,000. Yeah.
No, I can't. No, but
yeah, she'll get 12 of it. Yeah,
okay. Get 12. I'm just asking if she would be receptive of any money sent just through me sending through you. If she doesn't, I don't want to send it. I keep my money.
I mean, yeah, if you want to send it, I don't work. So, that'll be a donation.
That's what I'm saying. So thank you. Right, exactly. So that's why I was saying that, but you didn't respond. So I was like, well, let me not, because I don't want to be like, but so I will say she makes a interesting point, chaotic. And
when is that?
Well, the point is, I mean, listen, if we look at, and this is not to get to, well, what I would be going against what Jenny say about getting too biblical. To me, I realize that to me there are she's saying that the Christians who are the quote the chosen people, but I think that they're the bloodline people who meet the criteria of definitely the curses and I see a people who meet that, to me, she might not agree, but I think that they are Negroes. That doesn't mean the black people are going to be ruling something. I mean, because I think that there are different things that,
all right, well, let's
okay, what I'm saying is that the curses of Deuteronomy 28, 68, they do meet a certain people. That does listen, Karen. I converted to conservative Judaism in 2002. Because 2002 to 2003, I went to a conservative synagogue under a rabbi, and a year's worth of Sundays, I went to conversion class. And then in 2004 is when I decided, hey, I got to give this a year. If I would do the mikvah, I did all that. And I did. And then I went to New York, and I was even dealing with it with Sephardic Jewish man and all this stuff. But and then after that, I would say I denounced and renounced, because I went back to what so-called Christianity. Jenny has a lot of beautiful points, and what I will say is she's very strong in her convictions. I was going to say about Charlie. Go ahead.
Well, name one point.
What she feels is that, Jenny, I remember the context of what she put. I was watching one of the shows one night when Rob, the black guy, gay guy, was talking with Charlie, and some of I guess it was either what they call the groypers, because I don't trust Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes is sus and all this kind of stuff. So a lot of these black conservatives, these movements like the Fresh and Fits, the people you all consider some type of conservatives, these are all the men who've been involved. They have anyway. So I will say this: when one of the groypers asked Rob, "What does anal sex have to do with conservatism?" And I don't know if that's what Jenny was referring to. Jenny, was it?
Yes, it is.
It was that. I remember, yes, I watched that as well. So, because I've been in these sectors for a long time, so I do remember that. So my thing is this: I guess because they say that Jesus was like forgiving, but it's like, hey, well, this is what we. If a man lies with another man, all these things, I will say she has no doubt a pure form of what they say Christianity is, but chaotic at the same time. A lot of these people can then argue that, hey, well, it doesn't say this, it doesn't say that. But I will say that if it's anti-family, if it's real progression, when it's like, hey, no harming children, no harming adults, is pro-life, that is what we should go for.
But what does this have to do with what Jenny just said in terms of?
It has everything to do with what Jenny just said, because Jenny said that.
I'm just saying, like, I've known Jenny for quite so many years, but I've never known her to have these views about that particular region of the planet in the history.
Right.
I never knew that.
Exactly. But chaotic at the same time. When I will say this, no one has to believe this, neither do you. I'm saying Jenny doesn't even believe this, but I'm saying that I've done, my DNA when to me, Jenny didn't have. Okay.
Hang tight for me, Jay Prince. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. And Pierce, thank you so much for Pierce, thank you so much for the $2 cash up. I'm gonna read it. And Pierce, Jay Prince, hang tight, Jay Prince. And Pierce with the $2 cash app. Republic, shut up. It's what Rome says it is. Guys, give Imperius a big thumbs up emoji. I'll bring the rest of the guys back in a minute. Hang tight for me. Go ahead, Republic Room, and then let's get Jenny back.
Yeah, and I would even say that Rome Rome knows the truth. So what I would say is this: there is, I believe that there's a bloodline people who may not be because who were punished. People who were punished and sent over here, as slaves, You don't have to believe. That's why I don't go.
Real quick, Jay Prince, are you arguing with this guy? What's going on this bus, man? Hold on, let's see what's going on. Jay Prince, are you arguing?
No, you had no business. You had no business getting my shit.
Oh shit, Jay
But
Prince,
you talking big shit?
Nah, Jay Prince, why don't you? Jay Prince,
what do you think I am though?
Jay Prince, what is going on the
you
bus?
better check your motherfucking self, G. I'll fuck you up.
No, Jay Prince, what is going on over here, man? What's going on,
my
man?
dead mama grave, nigga. I didn't appreciate you mention my motherfucking daughter. I'll bust your head, folks.
Jay Prince, Jay Prince, why don't you what's going on, sir? What is happening on the bus here?
What you checking off your coat for? You want to get active? What up?
Jay Prince.
You want to get active?
I'm assuming
I'm
active.
talking to you, folks. You talking shit.
Ah, come on, Jay Prince, man. Hold on for a second, guys.
Nigga, but that don't have nothing to do with me. Yeah,
Stay here, Jenny.
Lower your motherfucking voice talking to me. What up?
Jay Prince, you don't have to do that, man. You don't have to do that, brother.
What up?
Jay Prince, you don't have to.
What up? Bitch ass nigga. On my mama. Beat your fucking head in, nigga. I ain't like how you mentioned my daughter. That ain't your motherfucking daughter. You didn't need to see my daughter. The last time you did mention my motherfucking daughter, nigga. You had no business putting her in your motherfucking mouth.
Bro, you didn't come at Juju like this, though.
Who the fuck is Juju?
That's Roshana, baby mama, who the baby G, who fucked
who got a song about her?
Yeah.
What the fuck I'm coming? He didn't come that mine's crazy, though.
The daughter mine.
That's his shit. That don't got nothing to do with me, nigga. You just made that bitch fucked her over the phone over your bitch ass. She called you fucking another nigga. I ain't gonna tell you no more, brother. Be cool. Be cool. Don't play with me and my kids. You gonna take me out that character. I ain't trying to even go there.
Never said nothing about your child.
So you didn't mention Legacy.
No.
Talking about you need to see her.
No, I didn't remember.
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember.
Oh, you getting told? Let's get off this bus. We about a career right now.
Get off the bus. I'm getting off at Walmart. Holler at me right
now. No, let's holler at each other right here. You gonna fuck around and fuck around and find out.
Let me read this super chat real quick. Hang tight for me, guys.
Play with me like that, big brother.
Blue Bag says, so this is how the poorest live and behave riding on and around buses behaving in this manner. I'm disgusted.
No, you gonna pretend like you didn't know my name on Facebook.
He said, what if he had a gun in that bag?
My name, dog. How the fuck you know? How the fuck you know
says,
that?
I don't know who hurts me more, ninjas that support the Dems,
don't play with me, brother.
Republicans. Either way,
just don't play with me like that, brother.
Them hoes.
I don't play them games. I'll fuck you up. Okay. On my dead mama grave, folks.
Okay. Thank you so much. All right. There we go. Go ahead, Jenny. You got the floor. Go ahead,
only reason I record because I had to have evidence.
Yeah.
So the motherfuckers, the police always talking about you woo out the bam that I'm always be the one to star and shit.
Yeah.
Don't play with me like that with one of my kids. He know the fuck calling me, asking me about my baby.
Okay.
And then he gonna say, well, I got into I got mad at him because he gonna try to say, I watch your page all the time, brother. I said, how you get my page? Because this is one that so-called threatened me last time to pull up. He called me like 100 times, mad that my baby mama called him.
You have to be careful.
My baby mama called him fucking another man. While she was getting fucked by another man. So he calling me like, nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Well, Jay Prince, real quick, before you get into that, we got to finish this conversation with Jenny real quick. Okay, hang tight for me. Just stay on the phone.
Wow.
Go ahead, Jenny. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
I don't have anything to say.
Okay.
Okay.
The synagogue of Satan. That's what you were talking about earlier. Kind of sounds like crazy talk, but go ahead. The synagogue of Satan, Jenny.
I mean, I had finished all my thoughts. I mean,
okay.
Republic was saying something.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll make it quick. Unless Jenny, if you have PayPal, or I can go ahead and send it to Chaotic, and I'll put the extra on it so that it'll cover whatever YouTube would take out.
Yeah, you can just go to the PayPal and I'll cash app it to her.
Okay.
Yeah, real quick. Imperius with the $2 cash app. Salute to you, Imperius. He sent over. He said, Wisconsin statute 943.300 criminal threats. I don't think JP gives a damn about those things. Thank you so much, Jenny, for coming through. Salute to you, sweetheart. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. I'm kind of. Hey, JP, we're looking. We are. You are in the title because we want to find you a wife. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, JP.
Who are we? We're trying to find Jay Prince a wife.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, Grumple salute. Jay Prince, bro, don't get yourself in trouble.
I don't mind getting a wife. I'm a good
morning,
dude. I'm a nice guy.
Bro, I'm just telling you, I rock with you, bro. Just don't get yourself in trouble over nonsense, man. Just don't do it. Just don't do it, man. That's all.
Don't get yourself in trouble. Don't get yourself hurt. You know, when you have kids, you have to have a different way of thinking and approaching situations.
What up?
While I don't disagree, I want to know more about what you mean by that piece of my mind. About what,
Jay Prince, the problem is
I have three boys. I have three boys because I have super sperm that only makes boys, but I only have boys. So what's the difference thing that you're talking about?
If you don't mind, and young lady, Jay Prince, don't let yourself get out of pocket, man, because people are gonna try to get with you and get you messed up and get you angry. Don't go out of pocket, man. Don't let it bother you. Does that make sense, everybody? Just don't.
Well, I kept on trying to ignore her, little buddy.
It's worth
I kept trying to ignore her, buddy, but he kept telling me, first off, yeah, I've been watching. So he been stalking me. He been stalking me since last time. Yeah, I've been watching your page. I never gave him my page. I said, how you know my page? Oh, your baby mama Rowo gave it to me. So you've been so-called, because she been telling me she gonna get her dude to do something to me. He called me, threatening me last time. I played it smooth.
JP, you're famous. JP, you're famous. You're famous up here. You're gonna get flack because you're famous, bro.
Well, and so also maybe public
Wait,
transportation.
hang on. Wait, Jay Prince, are you not Southern? Like, are you not living in a Southern area or anything right now?
No.
Oh, real quick. Republic Room with the $30 super chat says for Jenny. Thanks CT for sending. Thank you so much. Republic Room positivity is definitely coming your way. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
JP, I was saying that you have to start reconsidering things. Maybe public transportation is not really the best option for you right now.
It's definitely the best option.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Jay Prince, are you in the South right now?
There are
no, I'm not in the South.
No, I said vouchers.
You're in California, Stan?
There's two of y'all talking at the same time. I don't know what the damn.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. You're in California, Stan, or
no? What up?
Somebody's got some wild feedback too.
Go ahead, JP. Go ahead.
No, what up?
Yeah, are you in the South? You're not in the South at all.
In the Midwest.
Okay, then I mean, just. You have a daughter, right? And there's a problem with some boy that's troubling your daughter.
Real quick, piece of my mind.
Let's talk offline about that.
Piece of my mind. Do you know Jay Prince?
Yes, I know of him.
He's a good guy, good father. We're looking for a wife for him. You're a woman. I mean, obviously, you're a woman. What say you? What kind of woman? What kind of wife? Go ahead.
I probably wouldn't be a good woman or wife for Jay Prince, but I'm definitely a sister and friend to him. I wouldn't want to see him get hurt doing something stupid like he just did. You have to watch how you approach people like that in public. There are a lot of unhinged people out here.
Yeah, but let's move past that. Let's get to the main topic. Let's move past that. This man is an exceptional man, an exceptional father. Do you have any lady friends in your life that would talk to JP? Go ahead.
Not at the moment. Nope, I don't.
Okay. Go ahead. Not at the moment. Okay. Jenny, what say you about JP's search for a wife?
Yeah. This is my first time being introduced to him. I've never seen him before, so I would need to know some more about him.
Yeah.
And I want to say I'm talking to Jay Prince because I understand. I grow up. I have a lot of people around me who respond that way or who.
Peace of my mind. We're moving past what happened on the bus. Please, we are. We're today's is about JP, him finding a wife. That bus thing. Let's move past that. Go. Yeah, let's focus on that.
So JP, the whole thing, JP, the guy on the bus, the guy. I'm sorry to cut you.
Again, guys, we just move past the again. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay.
What's up, Jenny Jones?
You were on Kendra G. For what I heard, and what? How did that conversation go?
I told them woman what it is. I guess women want me to play nice and Johnny. I don't want to be nice. I don't want to be fake.
Okay.
I don't like that women want me to act all feminine to get with them. Hey, how you doing? No, hell no.
Yeah.
What? What's up? What's up, peace of mind?
With a Republic room, do you believe subconsciously there's like a woman like that, there's an attraction towards you that she just can't admit it, or a woman like that can't admit that? Go ahead, buddy.
I think that when it comes to Republican, I think that she wanted to get a guy like me from the ghetto. And so a lot of guys didn't want to be with her. And so she just decided to talk bad about something that she really desired.
Okay.
She wanted to get pregnant by thugs and gangsters. And, so since the gangsters didn't get her pregnant, she decided to be.
I got the PayPal Republic room. I'm sending it right now. Thank you so much. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
She decided to just be our ops. Ooh. It don't matter though. What's up, Jenny? You got an intriguing energy about yourself.
Now, Jenny,
what's going on?
Jenny, by all accounts, a person like JP, you would consider he's a heathen. He doesn't necessarily believe in Christianity, but does he deserve a Christ-like woman or a Christian woman? What say you, Jenny? Because you have a lot of women in your friend circle group that are Christian. Does he deserve a Christian woman?
Not if he's not a Christian man.
Go ahead.
So, not that if I'm not a Christian man, why? Why is our women keep trying to force this on black men? I know a lot of black men will tell you that they believe in Jesus, go to church. I don't want to lie. I'm ready for you not to even be with me. But my thing is, why are all these black women keep trying to force this Christianity religion on us?
Real quick, Jones says, hold up a second. Says JP needs to get with Dunquisha. She on YouTube. And Girth with the $2 super chat. Salute to you. I see JP. He moved his dirty laundry to West Side. Salute to you guys. Go ahead, guys. And Jenny, you should check.
I don't want to come up here and lie to you. But my question is, why is black men keep forced to, if you and my man is Jesus? One of black men don't see himself like we don't see ourselves in that education. It seems like we just on two different pages, black men and black women. Y'all more Eurocentric and black men getting away from that.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be
y'all still stuck on that shit.
But you should have some type of habits of character, some principles that you abide by within yourself.
Yeah, it don't have to correlate with it don't have to correlate with religion. My principles come from my essence.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay. And so what are those? Do you have at least 2 or 3?
Yes, I got a lot of principles. Right. Let us say you use my woman. I'm gonna protect you. I'm gonna feed you. Woo. But you gotta do something too. You gotta make me feel good too.
Yeah.
Period. What do you gonna do for me? If let's say we was on a date, what would you do for me to make me feel good, make me want you back?
But what are your principles for yourself, like your household, your family, your legacy, the people that you're around?
Well,
what are
my
the things you just don't break on?
My principles for me, I like for a woman to voice her opinion, I don't want no woman to, I don't want no pushover.
Woman.
I don't want no woman to be no pushover. I like for a woman to speak how she is and be herself. Don't be afraid. I don't want a woman just trying to fake femininity to me. Cause just cause you expressing yourself don't mean you not feminine. I love a woman that express themselves and speak their mind. Even when I'm getting out of pocket, put me in my place. Tell me like, hold on, wait till I calm down though.
Acid Reflow with the $2 super chat says JP should show Jenny his recent church videos. So Jenny, Jay Prince went to several churches, filmed it, and he went in there. Well, I guess JP can tell you. Go ahead, JP, because Jenny is a super.
I went to church.
And they gave him money, they gave him food. A lot of people didn't like what he was doing, but I liked it because those churches represented what Christ represented or commanded. Give to the charity, give to the needy. But anyway,
I want to ask Jenny in peace of mind this.
Go ahead.
Are y'all materialistic?
No, not at all.
No.
Are you sure?
If you're asking me, JP, I've made a lot of money in my life. Let me answer. You're asking the panel. I made a lot of money in my life, and I donate. No, I want to answer. I just want to answer your question. I donate so much money of mine, and I do food bank. I do everything. But JP, what you did was messed up. You lied to a pastor to get cash.
Hold on.
In all fairness, Mike, it is about JP right now. He is in the title. He was asking the women. So go ahead, JP. Please continue.
So if y'all not materialistic, what do y'all qualify a man?
You want to go first?
You can go ahead, Jenny.
Sure. So a father or a man or a Christian gives more than he takes. Jenny, am I right? You give more than you take.
Mike, hey, Mike, hey,
that just made my whole zone feel itchy, weird.
Hey, tight. Go ahead, Jenny. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Piece of my mind. Go ahead.
He definitely get popped in the butt.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
guys. So Jenny, go ahead. Piece of mind.
So pretty much getting back to what I was describing or asking you earlier, the things within yourself that they're just internal, your loyalty, honesty, integrity, responsibility, accountability, compassion, things of that nature. Those are things that are internal, and you either have them or you don't, or you're willing to work on those things.
Hey, Mike, I gotta drop you for 2 minutes. SSRP sent over $2 super chat, Cash App. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jenny.
So what I would qualify, a man is someone who has character and someone who is disciplined, someone who has significant impulse control, just self-control in general, and someone who is determined, goal-oriented, things like that. Now, of course, a lot of those apply to women as well. So,
Mike got bring back in 4 minutes. Go ahead.
But I think that those are just, good qualities that a man, especially if he wants to be a husband, should definitely have.
Here come the police.
Now, why are the police coming over to your home? Now, why are the police coming over?
Come visit me in jail. Here come the police right quick. Hold on.
Okay.
That's
So the
really
police,
sad.
so the police are coming over to JP's. He didn't really commit a crime on the bus that I saw. I mean, obviously, the argument is not a crime, but piece of my mind, Jenny. You guys aren't familiar with JP. He's a fellow content creator. He's a multiple philanderer. He sleeps with a lot of women. He's on welfare. A lot of guys are jealous of his life and envious because he pretty much makes fun of people by saying, y'all are taking care of me.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a level of stability that maybe JP needs right now with a wife because he has daughters. And so that's what today's show is about. Can the ladies get JP a wife? So yeah, that's
hey, we all have potential, we all have room for growth. So absolutely. Because one thing about JP, he hasn't given up, so he has perseverance. I think just comprehension, and that's a big thing between all of us. You have to be able to comprehend something in order to apply it in life.
JP manages to get, he's not here, so I'm gonna speak for him. He gets all types of women. We've seen it from the Bonquishas to professional women. He really does. So, I guess this is like more of a women's thing. Jenny, you think that JP probably needs a more Christ-like woman because maybe that'll bring a certain level of order.
Well, if you asked me that 5 years ago, I would have said that. Okay. But now I would say that he needs to become Christ-like because it's not the role of a woman to tell a man how to be. It's the place of a woman to find a man who is going in a direction that she does not mind supporting and hitch her wagon to his program. Okay.
JP, Jenny is a super Christian. And she's pretty much an expert on this topic. But if you met a very, very Christ-like woman, would you be willing to change your religious lifestyle? Would you be willing to go? I'm sorry, go ahead.
It depends how bad I want her. I would have to fake it, to be honest with you.
Okay.
But what I've been exposed to is it's kind of hard to undo that. My question is, I understand why they believe in Christianity, because this is the way our women and our group of people was programmed. Me saying that I'm not a Christian don't mean that I don't believe in God. That don't mean that I don't have morals. And that don't mean that I don't have principles that I live by. I like to worship something that represents me and where I come from, where I can see myself in. And God gave me that gift to find that for myself. I don't find myself in the Bible. Nowhere in that Bible, nobody looks like me. Christianity, none of that.
Wait, does your Bible have pictures? I'm sorry, JP. Does your Bible have pictures?
Well, let them finish.
I understand that women
my bad. Please continue.
I understand that women are more submissive to power. They played on our black women emotions with this Jesus and all this other type of stuff, and to the point where they implement a lot of fear. If you don't believe in Jesus, you want to hell. So that's one thing to scare men. But it's another thing when you scare the woman, because women gonna hold on to that fear for dear life. And I'm not gonna be trying to convert them away from that. But I mean, Jesus, what did Christianity really do for niggas? What do for us?
Real quick, I knew Jenny and JP's thoughts on husbands beating their wives. Is this okay biblically? Jenny, JP, go ahead.
So I don't believe in beating up my woman.
Okay.
But I don't believe in women beating up on her husband. They both can beat up on each other. They both can use their powers that God given them, which is man powers is his strength, and woman powers is her manipulation, her mouth. Because for a man to a woman, what makes a woman a threat? My woman a threat because I open my heart. She's close. If I say I love this woman, that means that's the person that got close to my heart. She shared the same space as my mama. So when I put my heart in a woman's hands and she decides to destroy it, they can mess up. This the main reason why a lot of black men is self-deleting themselves, because how the women that he revered and loved so much, the things that she used to do and say. You black, you look just like your ugly old daddy. And I ain't never seen black women do her biracial kids like that. So the black kids got treated totally different. I don't think the black woman appreciate the black man kids. She was taught to appreciate the white man kids, just like she taught to praise the white man God. Like she was taught to value the white man education, to leverage the white man dollar bill. So it don't really have no black man in that. And so I personally think that a black man that got some type of awareness about himself, he's not going to work with the black women of today. Yeah. Our black women are so invested into the Eurocentric standard. And if I get with a black woman, she just going to be Eurocentric. She going to constantly convert or get upset all the time. I don't plan on going back to that stage that stage where I felt no connection to. I felt hollow there. It didn't do nothing for me.
You might give yourself a preconceived,
because I was scared to go to hell.
You might give yourself a preconceived notion. So now every woman, well, not every, but if you see any change in tone or any quote unquote thing that you may deem as a red flag while you are, moving along in this world, the next person is gonna suffer for or pay the consequence for the things that other people have done or those experiences that you had in this world. It's like, so you have to pick up and move on and give yourself a clean slate all the time. Leave people where they stand, including yourself, including your old self. Always be willing to reinvent and evolve and be a better person. And that goes for all of us.
JP, if I can say something real quick, JP, I rock with you, bro. I love you to death, bro. I've known you for a long time.
These women tell me that they love
but there's a lot of trauma there. There's a lot of trauma to unpack. And Grumple, you see the trauma. There's a lot of trauma, bro. So hopefully you
mean with me or him?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Do you mean with me or him?
What thoughts about that, Jenny? What are your thoughts as a black man? Because there's a lot of black men that feels the way I feel.
Test 1, 2. Am I transmitting?
What is your thoughts? Peace of mind said not all black women feel that way. What is your thoughts? Because they say you're a heavy Christian bound woman.
What are my thoughts about husband beating their wives, or about black men in Christianity?
The black men in Christianity. That black man is running away from that. It never did nothing good for him.
Well, it's very unfortunate because, Christianity has done the same thing for black men that it's done for every other person, which is save them from eternity in hell. And so I can understand that there's some grievances, but those are misplaced. Christianity or God, that's not what, kept the black man down or whatever. That is, that was man, that was humans that did that. Christianity has only ever uplifted people and only ever, given them joy and peace and given them eternal life. And so you can separate yourself from
slaves be good slaves is uplifting black men.
Well, the real Bible doesn't use the word slaves. It only appears like 3 times. So like I said, that is humans, misinterpretation or misrepresentation of the Bible to use it as a weapon.
What black man that's in the Bible?
You could say that most of the people that are, talked about in the Bible were black by our modern standard. So because the Bible takes place in the Middle East.
They were black. JP, they were black apostles. They were black apostles that traveled with Jesus. They were black apostles. You understand?
We're not talking about no. That at that point
Jesus was dark skinned and had wool hair. Jesus was a black man.
Blaspheming, right? So we talking about directly in the Bible. John, Mark, Luke, Matthews, woo out the bam. Where are some black men in there?
Well, why do you think that those men that you just named aren't black?
My Bible doesn't have pictures. What does y'all's?
Well, the people that gave us that Christianity, they gave us
the Garden Bible, of Eden. Right? The Garden of Eden, JP, was in Africa.
Hey, man, fuck what you talking about? The people that gave us the Bible, one, were white. Let's clear this up. They gave us that Bible. White men gave us that Bible. And the image that they gave us, all those characters in the Bible, were white. So every time, I don't care what no black person think, when you pray and close your eyes and pray to God, you picturing that white Jesus that we go by and stunt with that diamond, with the Jesus piece. With that big white Jesus that all the black people want to go visit up in France and all this woo out the bam, is a white man. When the image of Jesus, ain't not a black woman nor a black man picture Jesus with nappy hair like this or braids or dreadlocks. You picture Jesus from what we've been told with the white man recessive hairline.
Sure.
What Bible has pictures?
So JP, what I know to be
what Bible has pictures?
JP, I'm Roman Catholic, right? I'm Roman Catholic. I'm very, very strong Roman Catholic, right?
Can you please stop, dude?
Hey, Grandpa's still in the mic. I'll bring you guys back. Hang tight. This is
so Jenny, are you there?
JP's show.
Yeah, I'm here.
So if I do a lineup right now, do a lineup, 6 black men and that white man that look like Jesus, who you think everybody gonna pick is to be Jesus? The dude that we all know how he look.
Well, yeah, most people think that Jesus was some white man with long brown hair, but that has nothing to do with what the Bible actually says. So once again, this is the human's interpretation of what the Bible says. This is what Jesus looks like. Okay, he's brown as far as I'm concerned, and he's black and white and red all over. So Jesus is the Word, and so what he looked like physically as he walked on the earth is irrelevant, because he did the same thing for black men that he did for everybody else.
No, it's not irrelevant. See, here's my thing, Jenny. You're not a black man. So you can't say what that Bible have done for us. When black men is telling you he has not done nothing. Right? We are telling you that.
Well, I understand. What did you say?
From our experience, Jesus never done shit for us.
Well, that's because your perspective is wrong.
So is your perspective wrong? One if God was doing more for me from nature, right? One of God in nature.
Right now talking,
and y'all placed all the good stuff on his fictional character named Jesus. So basically everything that's good happened to me, you're gonna say it with Jesus, right?
Somebody doing something.
God, I believe God and Jesus is two different deities. Okay. You gotta understand, Jenny. Let me ask you, what is your belief when they said where was the first man was born?
You said where the first.
Yeah, what color was the first man? Where was he born?
The first man was born in the Garden of Eden, and I believe, now the Bible does not say this, so this is up for interpretation, but I believe that the first man, he was not only black, but he was very, very dark black. And the reason why I believe this is because Adam was his name. He was created from the soil, from the dirt. And what we find, if you study, horticulture or whatever, that, really nutrient dense soil is very dark. It's almost black. And so because the world was perfect and Adam was perfect and he was made from the soil, I believe that Adam was a very dark skinned man. But, I would never get dogmatic about that because the Bible doesn't say that for certain, but that's what I believe.
What was Adam's African name?
The Bible doesn't give us his African name. The Old Testament was written in Hebrew.
In Africa, Adam is an English term. That's a brand new language. It was people here way before the English language, right? So we gotta take the English language creates arguments and fight. Because if you say Adam, and I'm going to disagree, but when you said the first man was dark, I agree. But the problem, the conflict that we having is that you label him from a brand spanking new language, and that's English. So Adam is an English name. That's why I asked you, what was his African name, and where was the place of Garden of Eden?
Well, the Garden of Eden is between the Tigris and the Euphrates. But the Bible was written in Hebrew. The Old Testament was in Hebrew, and so it would be a Hebrew name. And I think that Adam does translate into the Hebrew. But I mean, once again, that's not really the point because we don't speak Hebrew. I'm speaking to you in English.
Right. So this is where we won't never be able to date each other because you believe you have internalized Hebrew. You have internalized the stuff that was told to you. You don't have no factual information. You are spewing rumors. You are spewing regurgitation. You don't have no evidence of this stuff. You don't have no facts of this stuff. You have allegory, stories that's been presented to you, and from only one side of the story, right? Everything that we have that we know today, it comes from a Euro descent. And what the fuck is you laughing for? I don't find this shit to be funny.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. I'm not laughing at.
No. Jay Prince, we don't talk to Jenny that way. No.
Have you guys?
How long be quiet one piece of mind?
No. Don't talk to her like that. Go ahead,
Jenny.
Something called Aesop's Fables. That's something I read a lot growing up. That was
So here's the thing. Every time I talk to y'all always talking about what y'all done read or what y'all done heard. Y'all never talk about what y'all
also lessons to be learned.
How come we never talk about what we know?
I'll tell you what I know. I told you what I know about.
No, you telling me about some stuff. You telling me about some stuff that was.
If you're open-minded to it, that's something that if you ever just want to refer back to or reflect to one day, you can. I'm not pushing anything on you at all.
And this is why black men and black women won't work, because black women have been conditioned. Once they gave a black woman a belief system, she valued that belief system over her black man that she was created from. There's an evidence that you were created from a black man, but you getting all the credibility to them white folks. Ain't no white folks created you at all. There's not one black woman that was birthed from Eden or birthed from Jesus. None of them.
Hold on for a second. Kev with the hold on. Hold on, JP. Kev with the $5 super chat. Take a 5-minute break, Mike. I just brought him back. D from Boston, salute to you, man. Positivity is coming your way. It says, extend the show, please. Thank you so much, D from Boston. Positivity is coming your way. And Schmike, where the blanker JP's eyebrows? I have no idea. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Go ahead, guys.
And so I just think that
y'all was created by a black man.
So it's not a black.
So if anybody should be your guide, it should be a black man.
Well, I grew up in a library every single day, so I had to read a book. Like we had a bookshelf, all those
library. What organization? What color was the organizations who created those libraries?
Well, you say you're not open to the Bible, so I gave you another tool or something to refer to. That was it. No harm.
Library, like, so what color was the race of the people who created the library?
I don't know, and I don't care.
I care that. No. They were white. Let me help you out.
Miguel, what's up, man? Longer to not see Mike, please. Oh my God, guys, get the lights up. Miguel, salute to you. Go ahead, Either Man Williams. Go ahead, buddy.
Hello, brother. How you doing, Jay Prince?
Pretty good.
Kevin, how you doing? Chaotic Truth. I just got a question because I'm just trying to get some understanding, right? So, Jay Prince, if these ladies up here were speaking African language, would you be able to understand them? Would y'all be able to have dialogue?
Yes, through body language.
So you said you'll be able to read.
I think that's the best flirtation. I think body language is the best way to flirt with a woman. You don't got to talk.
But nobody's flirting with you. Maybe we're trying to educate and share and uplift. Not everything is a flirt.
Whoa. A peace of mind. I understand that you got your faith. You don't got your facts. You got your faith, a belief. So you can't educate somebody with something that you don't even know for sure. You don't have no validity.
Hold on 1 second, man. I'm trying to figure out you keep telling us not to use the white man language by using the white man words. Like, why you not telling me in Africa?
Nobody want to play. Even if I had an African language, they won't understand it. So I'm not saying play semantics.
No, I'm saying, like, why won't you ask me your questions outside of the white man language?
And seek understanding.
I'm talking to women. I don't know why you men come up here hating and want to show these women how smart y'all are. If you married, what you plan on?
I'm just asking questions.
What you plan on cheating on that Asian?
I'm dumb.
You plan on cheating on that Asian or something? You getting tired of it?
The question that I'm trying to figure out is, like, when you speak, you say like Adam, right? Adam is a white people language when Adam was here way before the white people language.
Hold on a second. Mama Carol with the $2 super chat. Salute to you, Mama Carol. Nobody's versed enough saddens me. Oh, you mean in the Bible? Salute to you, Mama Carol. Positivity's coming your way. Thank you so much for the super chat. And then we got Smike with Mike. Pray off panel for 5 minutes. Damn, that's about what 20 minutes now for Mike. Guys, get the likes up. Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
So
CT, I put a message in the back chat. If you could just let me know, yay or nay. Is that
and also, may I say,
red light?
when having discussions, don't look for ways to be offended. Look for ways to understand. So, everything isn't an attack or that I don't
understand my perspective. Why? So peace of mind. Why were we talking about this conversation? And we gotta look for understanding and be open minded. Why always got to be yielded? Let me finish my thought. Let me finish my question. Peace of mind. Let me finish my question. Why is it to able to get an understanding and be able to be open minded? Why the end goal always had to yield towards Jesus and Christian? How come y'all can't be open minded and yield towards our end, the black man end? I just don't see black men inside that religion at all. I think that religion did nothing but destroy the black man. Put black men in position.
Wait, why do you think there's no black? Why do you think there's no black guys in Christianity?
The whole
it's not. There's
like being proud of who you look at when you get in. When you
ain't no white people.
Christianity was invented by whites. It don't matter if they was Hebrew.
I didn't bring up Christianity.
Roman, that's all white folks. It is not invented, even though it was stolen. It was mimicked from blacks, Egyptians. It's all white.
Mm-hmm. So okay, so what do you do now?
What I do now, I live in my nature. I live in the
beating up people on the bus.
Living in nature is what it is, living in my essence. I think everybody living I pay attention to more of nature than I do a book that I can't validate. I've been burnt that book up.
Okay, that book didn't do nothing for me. But you can always refer back to yourself. You can always refer back to, your own healing, your own what's meant for you. You don't have to. It's fine if you don't understand the book. A lot of us don't. That's why we have different perspectives. So what you see in the book, I may not see in the book, and I don't even know which book we're talking about at this point because I mentioned two. But
I don't want none of them books. If it's not Afrocentric, I don't want it.
Okay, but you'll come and talk to people on here. Like, what do you trust the most? The mind?
I really this is more like this. Me talking to all y'all in this chat and on this panel. It gives me more validity and evidence than everything that was written in that book. You wanna know why? Because y'all are real life people. I can validate y'all even exist. You can't question. You can't go get nobody to say Jesus existed. John, Mark, Luke, Matthew, even Moses. You can't believe.
That's fine. You don't have to believe in Jesus, but you still should be a good person. You still should strive because you may not make it happen. There's a lot of people who believe in Jesus in a good book, and they don't know where they're going in this world. But you,
why has been a good person have to associate with Jesus? Why everything good
I'm not saying that.
associate with Jesus?
You wanted to test for that.
Way before Jesus came. Thousands of years before Jesus was even thought of, black folks was doing good. They was good people. Jesus didn't come in and do
then
nothing.
What happened today? We dropped the book. I mean, you got to choose one or the other.
What you mean?
Well, you said thousands of years ago people were doing good with the book, and then now today people aren't doing so good with the book. It's because people not reading.
People was doing good without a book. We didn't need no book to do right.
Exactly.
Hey, guys, let me hold on. Let me read this real quick. Kwame, what's up, man? If the Bible declare Earth, or if the Bible declares that Earth is only 6,000 years old and Homo sapiens are 100,000, how are Adam and Eve older than Africans, and why every African is cursed in the Bible? Jenny, I think it's a question for you. Go ahead, Jenny.
Well, Homo sapiens are not 100,000 years old. That's a myth.
Oh, okay.
So, in case anyone's wondering,
how old are we, Jenny? How old am I?
The universe is 6,322 years old, approximately, give or take a decade.
Hold on, JP. Let her finish. The universe is how old? Hold on. The universe is how old, Jenny?
It's approximately 6,322 years old.
Oh, okay.
Based on what? Where did you?
Let her finish, but let her answer the super chat. Hold on. Go ahead, Jenny.
And it says, how are Adam and Eve older than Africans? Well, I believe that Adam and Eve were Africans. I believe that they were the first two people. And I don't know what you mean by why every African cursed in the Bible. I mean, the Africans aren't cursed in the Bible. The small hats are the ones that are cursed.
Jenny, can I ask you some questions? Jenny, please, can I ask Jenny some questions?
Yeah.
So it seems like, do you have fact? Because you said all this other stuff, 100,000 years was a myth. Can you bring up facts and evidence that we existed 6,300 years ago in Garden of Eden and all this other type of stuff? Do you got factual information? Can you speak this stuff for a fact? Not no belief, because you kept saying, I believe. What did you know for a fact? Evidence.
Well, I mean, when you're talking about like physical evidence, I don't have any. But then again, you don't have any physical evidence that the world was created 64 billion years ago. So at the end of the day, we all have to believe certain things.
Throw all this stuff away.
Huh?
Hey, piece of my mind, your mic is messing up. Yeah, your mic is messed up.
So at that point, am I still good, Mike?
No, it was piece of my mind. Her mic was messed up.
At that point, everything that needs to go in the garbage, because it's not and there's no validity within none of this stuff. It's more validity in the African heritage more than this Bible stuff. Why are you so confounded to this Christianity and what they told us? Although these are the same people who have ill intent, they black folks. The first slave ship was named Jesus Christ. Why do you believe everything that comes from our oppressors? I don't care how you dice it. These people gave us this education, gave us this religion. They didn't have our black self in best interest. So why would you believe anything they have to say? But you want to cherry pick and question and challenge black history, but white history, you never challenged that. You have never challenged none of that stuff that was mentioned in the Bible or was told to you in them schools. You just swallowed it like it was semen. Why is that?
Well, I mean, I don't know why you think that I haven't challenged it or questioned it. I have very good reasons to believe what I believe. And anyone who's bringing the gospel is bringing me a good thing. And so the white people who founded America, they are not my oppressor. You know, they took me out of, they took, me, the proverbial me, out of my home country, but they gave me the gospel. They gave me the Bible. And that is a net positive. And so, yeah, they did some bad things as well, but bringing the gospel, bringing the information of Jesus Christ is always a benefit. And so we as black people should be very thankful that we're in America and have access to the gospel and that we're not over in a hut worshiping our ancestors and putting bones in our noses.
This is why you don't listen to women, right? Let me ask you, Jenny. So if I grape you, all I got to do is come back with a Bible and we good. I don't need to go to prison. I don't need to get beat up. I don't need to go get deleted or nothing. Only thing I need to bring you is the gospel. Would you agree with that?
If you survive all the
Would you agree with that?
friends.
If I grape you or do something crazy to your child and get rid of your child.
Let's not use Jenny as an example. Just let's use like.
I would like her answer though.
That's poor form, dude.
Because she just it's so easy to just get rid of, to let this fake ass Bible jump. So if this stuff was happening to you in real life, all we got to do is go get you this gospel from a grapist perspective. I can bring you a Bible to call it the gospel that this Bible represents grapists and murderers, right? And all I got to say, Jenny, this is the gospel. This gonna save your life. And would I be good? Would you forgive me for everything I done did? I don't care what I did to you or your kids.
So it would not excuse what you did. It would not make what you did right. But at the end of the day, it would be a net positive for me because I would then have eternal life. What? And the Bible says that that I forget the exact verbiage, but basically, like, you know, these things that I endure or that I encounter, they are not worthy to be mentioned in the light of eternity. And so, you know, if a person were to get molested and then they went to a shelter and then they were given the gospel at that shelter, then that would be for their ultimate good if they got saved. Yes.
CT, I may speak, and this is what I mean. Now I'm gonna say this is far more. I guess this is one of those extreme cases, and I'm just gonna. Wow, I'm gonna say this. Nothing about the goodness of Christ, because I don't know what some of these people are talking about is something way other than, you know, the gospel of Jesus. Because, you know, first of all, you know, there's no like harming people. People suffer if you harm people. So saying that if you are harmed I'm talking about a way of like molestation or rape, then saying, well, but if I found Jesus through it, it was a good thing. First of all, I mean, there was a time when people where if you harm someone like that, you were gotten rid of. You have people who protect.
Let me just
okay. Go ahead, PT.
What's up, Carmen? With $5 super chat, salute to you, buddy. We had civilizations that date back older, or we have civilizations that dates older than 6,000 years, like pre-dynastic Egypt and Mesopotamia, and Homo sapiens are well documented to be at least 100,000 years. Jenny, do you believe that the Egyptians are only 6,000 years old? Like the
no,
Sphinx?
I believe no.
Well, let me ask Jenny this. Jenny, do you believe that? Jenny, do you believe that the Egyptian Empire is only 6,000 years old?
Told her.
I would say it's probably a little bit younger than that, because 6,000 is you know, like the overall of humanity. So
right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Can I kind of ask that, please?
I'm sorry, Lena. I have something.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I want to say this. Oh, Lena or me? I'm sorry, Lena.
Go ahead, Lena.
Okay. I just want to count, like, in the Bible, me personally, the Bible says that, and it even makes sense. That we're counting the years as if it was based upon Earth's time. God's time is different. It's a day for a year. It says about 1,000 years, and that's at the scripture chapter is 2 Peter chapter 3 verse 8-9. So time would be different, like, and it wouldn't take 6 days to make the earth, because the earth, if it's complete, how would you know it's 6 days? The earth isn't complete in order to tell time. Is, you know, time is based on rotation, 24 hours of rotation. The earth isn't even complete, so how would it be 6 days? We're looking onto our own understanding and not the way God views it. God's time is different. He doesn't dwell on earth. You see what I'm saying? So the scripture talks about how God views time. A day in God's life is 1,000 years. So it's not just we've been here longer than that.
It doesn't matter how long we've been here. What she just said. Can we just address what she just mentioned? What Jenny just mentioned, that JP said something, and I think that he was even as
Hold on. Y'all can't be jumping on Jenny. I'm here.
No, it's not about. No, okay, wait a minute, sir. You don't have to. No, it's not about jumping. Wait, let me finish. It's not about jumping on anybody. Jenny's up here, and Jenny's her thoughts and her opinions will be challenged just like all of ours.
I got a rifle in my hand. I'm pointing at everybody.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. Oh my God. Really? Yeah. Thank you, Linwood. Okay. So I know you're not Linwood, but thank you, Black Bear, aka Linwood, with weapons. The thing is this: just but because she mentioned that something like this could happen to someone, and if they just found Jesus, then they should be glad.
In the scope. Just let me know.
Okay. Right. First, okay. I don't care if you have anyone in the scope. The problem is, I see that this mentality exists among mostly Black women. And I've noticed this. I think, was it Peace of Mind or someone, you were asking CT about 20, 30 minutes ago, because I have to leave. And it was like, should JP get a wife? I'm thinking, heck no. There should be no one sitting up here tolerating JP's foolishness and his abject lack of manhood and masculinity. No one should. Because if you doing your best, this is a Black woman, always Black woman with these low standards. No one should. I'm saying this. As just, you notice that Black people have a whole different mindset when it comes to peace and what is safety. No one thinks like this. This is somehow, she didn't endure that, but yet she would think that this would be okay for someone else. I don't think people know the damage that comes from people being, like, I look at people all day, especially in the field that I'm in, for the years that I've been in it. Split minds, split psyches, people who have been abused, and you sit here and think that, well, but if they found Jesus, then that'll be okay. I think that Black people, especially Black women, have a very warped sense. This is the stuff that gives Christianity this bad rap, because I know that, first of all, the Jesus that people talk about wasn't this foolishness that some of these people are talking about, Black people especially. Jesus was like, bring out your sword. There were standards. It talks about, like having standards. But let's go back to the Old Testament.
Do you like anything about Black men?
Okay, this is not about. Okay,
Marvelous Revelation.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Positivity is coming your way, man, to you and your family. These ladies are an example of why the Bible says a woman cannot lead a congregation. I'm not even a Bible thumper, and I know this and agree with this. Salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely.
How about I don't think Black people, period, should be leading anything. But anyway, I will definitely say this. There have been bad people. Wait, I will have. Let me take it back. Wait. CT.
Medium evil to our super chat. The white dude, besides her, know better. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Okay, let me say this, y'all, because the white dude. How about this? Let me take it back, because I can be a little harsh on Black people. I'm harsher because I know Black people have.
That's what I was gonna say. Do you even like Black people?
Okay, wait a minute. Black Bear. What I think about you is of little consequence. Let's look at the issues. You with the feelings. Even if I didn't like you, what are we looking at? What is the Black community facing? How are Black people doing life? How are Black people faring? What I think about you
is Black people are doing that, percentage-wise.
Okay.
Before we get too far away from it, can we revisit real quick something that JP said? There's a million people like me, dude, just veterans or other people. If somebody tries to attack somebody like Ginny, there's going to be me or somebody that's a clone of me. It doesn't matter what the skin color is. Just some veteran or just somebody that's going to be ready for like, oh, this is an excuse. I get to fight again. And just be ready for it.
What?
Thank you so much.
I know there needs to be more of them.
Jesus, go ahead, guys. Thank you so much, man.
What he's trying to say is that some people have a warrior spirit. They have a warrior spirit. They have a protective spirit. I think that's what he's trying to say, Ron.
Can I defend what? Can I defend women in the church?
Yeah, no respect for JP.
Women aren't. Can I say something? Because
the first one who attacked black women, though. The reason why Jenny is
black women are women, Lena. Black women are women.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All this fake. This is why we believe in the stuff we believe in. Because black women hear this shit coming from white men, and they internalize that shit on to us. Right? They look at
you got a lot of nerve.
No, I got nothing to do with her. I just see somebody attack some. I see some dude attack a woman in public. I'm sorry, you might not make it out.
You talk about white people and stuff, but your hands is out to the white man. You talk about churches, but I'm
not even white.
From churches, you get help from churches. Like, how can you say this is indoctrination? Those indoctrinated people sit up there and help you.
I'm not even white. I was just active duty.
You need their money.
Every time a white man says something,
I'm not white. I'm not a gringo.
This is the reason why black folks are in a position that, especially black men, right? This is why we can't leave. Because a white man would say something, the black woman will internalize it, and she pass it down to us, right? The reason why we believe in Jesus so hard, because the white man had put that punk ass shit to the black mammy, and our
actually no. See, that's the thing.
Black and white
How is these white men are so protected? Right? And the
I'm a
first
Lutheran.
man who violated the black woman were these white men.
CT, I was okay.
Just come from the graping of a white man and her grandmama.
Yeah, right. You know what? This CT, I'm gonna say this. CT, you actually, yeah. Wait a minute, CT. I'm gonna say this. CT, you stated that, and I disagree with this because a lot of some of the conversation around this is that black women weren't really violated; that they were quote giving it up to white men. I don't believe that. And even if the reasoning behind why this stated so, black women deal with white men actually in lower numbers than black men actually deal with other races than white women. Okay, listen, JP, you'll have plenty. JP, comport yourself. I know. Comport yourself. What I'm saying is this. I'm saying that
white man that you fucking.
No, stop. Okay, listen. What? Okay, guess what? I'm going to say this. Typically, white women, and I'm going to tend to care about their womanhood, even when it comes to
for Lena and JP. Hold on, I gotta honor this super chat. Lena and JP, and Nate, thank you so much for the $2 super chat as well. Go ahead, JP. Go ahead. 2 minutes. Go.
So all I'm saying is the reason why she's saying that because she has an old white man that grew up in that town.
Okay, no, that's not what I'm talking about. It's for you and I. You have a lot of nerve to talk about these white people indoctrinations when you talk about religion, when the very religion that you talk about give you handouts. Christianity is one of the biggest, one of the big charity providers in this country. You sit up there and talk about how you went to churches and stuff. Where would you be without them? You don't work. You barely work. You got a lot of nerve to talk about us. Talk about, oh, that's a white man, but that's white man money. You got your hands out for white man money. You got your hands out when white people own that printed money.
I'm going to take their shit. So here's the thing, right?
You should say thank you. What?
Would you shut the fuck up and let a motherfucker finish?
JP loves giving it up to white men. Thank you so much, Hank.
So just like the white man told us, we got raised like horses. What do they explain how to raise a horse and get the horse to obey you? You break his arm first. And then you pet him up. So essentially, to put that in the ghetto community, they broke us. And then they give us money. Money is not our resources. None of that is ours. None of this shit is ours, right? So they broke us. They broke us from our natural way of doing things way before the white man came about. And then they gave us a resource of fiat, which is a fake resources from their perspective. The only reason why I need their money is because these are the conditions that they say we have to live in since they colonized this land over here. If they was not colonized, that dollar won't mean shit. It really don't mean shit today. But
that's how he justifies his begging. He justifies his begging by slavery. That's how he justifies his begging.
They control our vision, this fake ass American dream. They control all of that. So
they control that, but the model was to work and provide for yourself. How come you don't have that way of thinking?
It would be idiotically.
What? I've never heard of that word.
It would be dumb. It would be dumb if I
idiotically. Wait, hang on. Idiotically is a thing now.
I don't want to hear from no white man because y'all just.
I'm Hispanic, sir.
I was making.
You're the gringo now.
Brand in 2007.
JD, you're a gringo.
2007, I was making over six figures. You're a loser, sir. You're a loser. You're a loser, sir.
Guys, please. Herman with the $10 Cash App says, let's give Mike another shot. I'll bring you back at 410. Mike, salute you. Thank you so much, Herman. Positivity is definitely coming. Go ahead, JP. Go ahead.
The reason why they try to make black men to be the dumbest, the poorest, the most dangerous, and woo out the bam, because he's the first. He's the father of all people. The black men are. Period. It wasn't no. They willing to accept a black woman. The white men hate the fact that I'm the image of your first forefathers, the fathers of all races, right? Because actually, it's only one race. It's not the human race. It was black. When I look at Grumpy and all these other whites, I look at a defect. You are not white. Look at this.
So you're racist.
This is white. You don't look nothing like this. You look like
I'm not white.
You look like Michael Jackson. You are low. You have low melanin and low pigment.
Not my Michael Jackson.
The lower your melanin, the lower your pigment, the lighter you are. The more your melanin, the more your pigment, the darker you are. So I got what you call normal melanin in my body. Where you have abnormal. This is the reason why they use the kid.
Not true. They're both normal. It's based on your environment. He's come from a cooler environment, so that's the way. That's the way his phenotype of it. Exactly, because we come from a warmer continent. They're both normal.
JP, have you ever been on a water slide? That's what we're on right now. We're on a water slide. That's the sound.
This is the reason why white folks kidnap black people for our blood, for our organs. Organ donors rule out the bam, right? You don't kidnap white folks because y'all organs don't mean nothing. It's like it don't hold no value. So I look at y'all.
Wait, JP, were you talking about sickle cell? Were you talking about sickle cell anemia right now? Just
no,
JP,
he's
were you
not.
talking about that?
For organs.
Oh, my bad.
I don't understand.
Super weird.
That he is not a defect. That is not a defect.
All right, hang tight. We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. Hold on. Could you, Medium E? Thank you so much. Could you drop everyone and let Republican Lena tag team JP?
Okay. Maybe I'm not better at explaining this. Republic will be much more better person to explain. She's a nurse. She can express. She can express it to you. She's being white is not abnormal. It's based on their environment. They come from a cooler environment, so they're more likely to have less melanin. People like us have more because we come from a warmer climate.
Exactly.
That's normal.
Okay, JP, let me.
Well, you're explaining this to him because he seemed like he don't understand.
Listen, how about this? I can attempt, but I'm not going to.
Women on here is my communicate out of color.
Well, no, but I will.
Oh, y'all mixed with something. Me and Kayana is the only true black people.
Well, actually, JP, I'm 92% black, only 8% British Irish, but 92% black. So I've done my DNA, and it connects. And it connects me to the lumber tribe. But anyway, I will say this. JP, how about this? Allow me to finish, and we got 5 minutes, and I'll even add to it. Okay. No, I'm not the same color as Lena, but I know we're very focused on color because that's black men are either obsessed with hair and makeup and black women's hairstyles or skin tone. So I will say this: people from different regions are it's necessary. Even like, let's say, features, the way you intake oxygen and air, you need less if it's in cold environments, so it needs to be narrower. If you're in warmer and cooler, warmer climates, it's different. But I think that also our DNA is different, and that's okay.
Where you get this from? Or a white man told you that stupid shit?
No, well, guess what, JP? I'm sorry that the black man didn't have all these resources and didn't do the black man. JP, black man apparently didn't do a black man. Okay, if you built it, guess what?
And the white man can't even figure out how the black man built pyramids.
Actually, no, because I'm not black. JP. Oh my gosh. Okay, black men. Whatever. I know, and again, I know you need to resort to cursing people out, but this is the thing: if you built supposedly, okay, JP, supposedly,
women.
All right, go ahead, JP. I know the black women are the fattest, the most undesirable, and the white women are better mothers. And you did say that you wish a white woman had birthed you and had raised you. Correct? You did say that. Correct? You just said it before, right?
Hey, Paul, sorry, thank you so much for the $2 euro. Salute to you, man. Give Paul a big thumbs up. That is how much it says. Keep up the good work in hosting discussions. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you, because I know we got just 5 minutes. So let me say this. But JP, you also, let me just use JP's own words. He also stated that black women should be beheaded and decapitated and sacrificed because them and the white men are the problem for the black men. So, but anyway, besides that, I know a lot of black women will say that, oh, you just trolling. This is what a black woman will say, you just trolling and all this stuff. But anyway, when it comes to like, let's say climate, I think we all have different we come from different parts of the earth, and we are different, and that's okay. And it's not a problem. Okay. So yeah, no, actually, it actually is good. Well, you know what, JP? I'm wondering why these weak white men have beat you up and conquered you and subjugated you all over this planet if they are so weak and you're so strong.
What I don't understand is he always has smoke for the parents that stay. He always talk about black women. His mother raised him. He never talk about his dad. If you could stay as a father, how come your daddy didn't stay with you? How come he didn't take care of you? You always blame your mom. You never talk about your dad. If you can stay and take care of your kids, how come your dad didn't take care of you? That's the anger you need to have.
He was doing what a man's supposed to do. Been out there being fruitful. He brought me 14.
Taking care of you. But you dad. You a 24/7 dad. But your dad wasn't 24/7 with you though. But you mad at black women. You ain't got that anger.
I want to talk to a black woman. You is a mutt, man.
You want to talk to a man. Wait a minute, no, CP. This is what CP.
Black woman.
No, CP. It's not about a black woman. No.
Talk to no goddamn mutt about black issues.
No. CP, this is what. Lena is only a mutt when JP needs a mammy. When a black man needs a mammy, no. CT man speaks of whenever.
She look more like Grumpy. That was just on here.
Wait, you were demonetized? Would you say CT?
No, Jenny was asking. She didn't think I did long shows anymore, and it's because
Lena is the same color as that white man.
Well, no. First of all, no. Actually, Lena is on your side. Actually, Lena is on your side. To me, Jenny is not even on your side. I'm one of those women who's not on your side.
Can I ask the panel a question?
I don't need no white woman on my side.
Lena and Jenny are actually, first of all, you better be glad you have black women like that on your side, because women like me are. I know, no, they are.
Can I ask the panel a question?
Hold on for a second. Mike with the $2 super chat. The only vitamins JP knows are E, B, and T. That's pretty funny, actually. Go ahead.
Mike,
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question to
We
Jenna?
getting tired of hearing y'all ladies. We want to hear Jenna.
Hey, Jenna,
Right, because she defends, because you think she defends you and she defends you.
You is a bed wench.
Jenna, can I ask you a question?
But I would ask this of Jenny. Jenny, would you support, for Chris, if a man doesn't work, he doesn't eat. Men are charged with cultivating and protecting and providing a society, building it so that women and children can have a safe place to thrive. Because we need humanity to thrive, right? Families build society builds civilizations, etc. Are you for Black men saying that women should lower their standards and protect men? Because I know that's the Black community standard. That's what I'm asking. No, I was asking that of Jenny. I was asking that of Jenny.
Jenny, can I ask you a question after?
She compared the worst of Black men with the best of white men. That's disingenuous.
I'm comparing the basics of the Black community and the standards of Black community to what I was asking of Jenny. What does she think of what men should provide? What Black men should provide? What should Black women expect of Black men?
Do you think you're the best of the Black community?
Oh no, let this Black woman speak. Go ahead, Jenna.
Jenny.
So
nothing.
So Republic, you're asking me, what should Black men provide?
Yes.
Black men should provide stability and income and protection to their families.
Oh, and on the okay, so Jenny, looking at the current statistics and the state of the Black family, and what we look at as of single mother households, let me not assume anything. Are Black men doing so? Are Black men doing so? Because that's what Black men. That's what men should provide. Black men falling below the standard. Oh my God, the standard of what other men are having to do so.
I need to ask a question about what is that standard, about what is the expectation of Black men or men in general that you're talking about?
It's a scripture in the Bible. I forgot the exact scripture. I want to
it's probably Corinthians 7.
Where a man who doesn't take care of his house is no better than, I can't remember exactly what it is. Do you know it?
I mean, maybe Corinthians 7.
It's worse than no. It's worse than an infidel. What I'm asking is,
white man wrote the Bible.
Right. No, but guess what? Because of the white man. Okay, JP, guess what?
White men.
JP, guess what? How about this? You can be mad if you want to.
Hold on. Thank you.
Man, you don't even got kids. Be quiet.
Hold on, JP. Robert Platinum, salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way to you and your family. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Funny, most Black women magically get standards after they have kids by men that they themselves describe as being no good deadbeats. What standards? Proof equals JP. JP, there you go, man.
Okay, did Robert Platinum just use the avatar? And he used Jared's avatar. Jared was the guy who was a perv. Jared from the subway. He used that avatar. Yep. That's interesting. But I will say this.
Here's the thing, Republican. You talk the loudest, but you don't even got kids. So you need to shut up.
I don't have kids. I do not, but at the same time, so I have a higher standard. JP, I have a very high standard.
Doesn't have kids doesn't mean anything. That's her.
Can y'all calm down with this shit? I have kids. What do you want to talk about kids? This had nothing to do with kids. I have kids. I have three boys because I have super sperm. What do you want to talk about them? It had nothing to do with this conversation. But if you have a question about having kids, I got answers.
Hold on, Kwame, what did you want to? Kwame, what did you want to ask?
She don't have no kids. She's not a mom. She's 52. This is a dead walking bitch. Yeah. She don't mean shit.
Thank you for getting my age right. Yes. 52.
you have kids don't mean you're more valuable than she is. You're not adding it to society. I'd rather have Republican society than you. She's a nurse. She probably saved lives and made a difference. All you do is sit on your ass and talk about others, and you don't do nothing. You wasting your life away. Go out there and do something, JP. Become an asset of society. Don't say just because I have kids and I'm done. You're nothing.
Go be
Robert
black.
Platinum with $2 super chat says, no, dumbass. It's the Subway sandwich slinger.
Go be black before coming talking to me. I hate when white folks try to button in, trying to tell black folks what to do.
Hold on for a second.
JP, do you think I'm white?
What I need to be doing?
JP,
Just
real quick.
you hang with black and with people don't make you black.
JP, real
You
quick.
think I'm white?
J Prince,
I don't
real
like
quick.
no non-black person trying to tell me what the fuck to do.
Hold on for a second.
I haven't told you to do anything. I'm sorry,
I
CT.
don't respect her. Ask my mama, my aunties. You need to pipe your biracial ass down. Go tell a white man that.
I'm
You
not
don't
a
tell me shit.
show, and if he had the same sentiments that
It's
you do,
CT's show.
I
I'm
would
trying
be
not
the
to
same
interrupt him.
way.
Yeah. Hold on for a second. Zach, what's up? You are on mute, Zach. You're on.
Oh wait, what numbers are we going to learn today?
No. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh, I want to know.
No, let's go ahead, Zach. Go
I
ahead.
need to know my future.
Go ahead, Zach.
Well, I could give you a lesson on numbers. It's not as going about, but I just want to say I'd never seen Ginny before on your show. I believe that's how you say her name.
Hang tight real quick. Mama Carol says, say Jesus black and white man wrote the Bible. Explain. Interesting. Thank you so much, Mama Carol. Guys, give Mama Carol a big thumbs up emoji. Go ahead, Zach.
I was going to say, I've never seen Ginny before on your show. Sounds like you've been before, but I liked her energy. I liked that she was walking on the show. Great thing to do while you're on the computer. A lot of Americans could benefit to do exactly that. But again, if she's still out there listening, I would really hope that she would reflect on her beliefs. Again, that word with lie right in the middle, this tricky English language, but that word believe, it's spelled in that funny way, and it's got L-I-E right in the middle. And again, what religion really is for everybody is its ego. People can't admit that they're wrong. They can't admit that they've been fooled. They can't admit that other religions might be more true than theirs. Theirs has to be the best. And you saw how instantly she shot down the idea that the earth was so old or humanity was so old. She said, oh, there's no way that's true. It's this old because it says this in my book. And then when she's questioned, well, how do you prove that? She goes, well, I can't. And I mean, again, you should be able to look outside yourself and say, well, wait a minute. Is what I'm saying, is it logical then? And no religious person is logical. Every religious person is trapped in their religion because of ego. And somebody asked her earlier what religion was doing, and she said it's saving men from damnation and eternal hell. But again, that's just another belief. And think about that too, that your belief system's rooted in fear, and that was like the first accomplishment you had to throw out there. Again, fear's anything that controls by fear is not a good thing, and we understand that outside of religion. If she was in a relationship with a man, and the only reason she was obedient to that man is because he said, "Do this, or I'll put you in hell for eternity," she wouldn't be in that relationship. People don't see that about religion because it's given to us at a young age when our mind is impressionable, and then it attaches to our ego, and we can't break away from the obvious lie. Another thing was she tried to downplay that Christianity is a religion for slaves, and it absolutely is. She tried to say it's a mistranslation. The entire Bible is a mistranslation. The entire thing is. It was written in Hebrew, Aramaic, and ancient Greek, and a lot of the concepts in those religions, or excuse me, those languages, they don't exist in English. So again, Ginny, if you're out there, you seem like a great person, but seriously, you're like every other religious person. You're illogical, and you're working from the place of ego. Religion was literally brought here to retard humanity, literally, and to make us submit to authority. And we are ruled over by an authority that uses fear to control us every day. And what really rules this nation and its government is a religious priest class, the same one that once controlled Europe, as I so often educate about. JP, I like, sometimes I watch and I just think, man, is this guy a paid actor to give CT exactly what he wants, to put down a race of people and be the online Clayton Bigsby? Because, you know, I like a lot of things about JP. I do see that he's an intelligent man and has good qualities, but just certain things like the whole show on the bus today. I mean, do you really want to put that out on the internet? Who are you showing off for? And are you making your people look good with that? that stuff needs to go. Again, you got to conduct yourself like a man. You got children. That's childish stuff. That's the kind of stuff I'd expect to see from middle schoolers. I thought I was watching a 12-year-old today.
Real quick, T Room is fighting for a position as a bad wench. That's Robert Platinum. Salute to you guys. You want to address him, Jenny, and then you want to. I'll bring everybody back in a minute. We got to have some order real quick. Jenny, you want to address him, or go ahead, Jenny.
Yeah. I said a few things. I guess the first thing I'll address is this idea that that doing anything out of fear, or that believing something out of fear, or being motivated by fear is just inherently bad, which is just objectively false. If your doctor were to tell you that you had 8 months to live, or if your doctor were to tell you that you have this disease and you have to completely overhaul your lifestyle or else you're going to die, a lot of people would be motivated by that, and that would be a good thing.
I want to take over this nation.
God, he does not threaten people with hell, if they don't obey. Hell is what's waiting for someone if already. That is the default for people. And so he gave us salvation. It's a free gift. You don't have to do anything in order to obtain it. All you have to do is believe. There is no work involved. And so if all you have to do is just believe on Jesus to obtain salvation, then he made it easy for us to be saved. And getting into heaven is just the step one. I mean, that's just the base level. Doing good works is not, I don't do good works to get to heaven. I do good works because I'm appreciative. And so in the analogy that he gave about a relationship or a husband and a wife, a lot of people are married with the idea of, I'm going to stay married because I don't want to, they act a certain way because they don't want their spouse to divorce them because they're afraid of divorce. But that is not a good relationship. But you should act right because you appreciate your spouse and you want to show them that you love them and you want them to love you back. And so, a real Christian does not do good works in order to get salvation. They do good works because they're appreciative to Jesus for saving them and they love him.
I only love you for a certain period of time. Can I ask you a question, Jenny? You speak a lot about hell and heaven. Have you been there, or have you ever met someone who have been either to hell or heaven?
No, I've never been either, but I read about it in the Bible.
Do you know somebody who have been?
No, I don't.
Why do you speak so strongly about it and you never even been to neither one of those places? Or
I can ask my question next, right?
Hell is the absence of God.
You speak so confidently about heaven or hell because you spoke about eternity. Then you said heaven is the step one. Who been to this places and came back and told you it's the step one?
Jesus did.
Jesus. So when have you got a conversation with Jesus?
Every day when I read my Bible and I pray.
What did Jesus tell you?
Well, he tells me a lot of stuff. He gave me 66 books, 1,189 chapters full of things that he said. And so when you read it and you realize that it's true.
Jenny, can you go to Mark 16:18?
There's other writers who's actually speaking. That's not the everything in that Bible is not.
All scriptures are inspired by God.
Jenny, can you read Mark 16:18, please?
Mark 16:18.
Yeah.
They shall take up serpents, and if they drink any deadly thing, it shall not hurt them. They shall lay hands on the sick, and they shall recover.
Yeah. So can you drink? Hold on, Jenny. Can you drink a cup of snake venom, please? That according to Mark 16:18, you will be able. You believe in Christ, right?
Yes, I do.
So you will be able to drink a cup of snake poison right now and make us all believers in Christ. Because look, if you live, you prove the scripture correct. But if you die, you could go to heaven and meet Jesus. So either way, it's a win-win. So can you drink a cup of snake poison like in Mark 16:18 and make us Christ believers?
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, she doesn't have any available, so she doesn't have to do that.
Your faith, if you got real faith about this shit, you should go get some poison before we get off this show and drink it.
We do.
You tempting God should be the one that's worrying. My favorite passages are the ones where my absolute favorite Jesus is the one that flips tables and whips the loan sharks.
Drink some blood, Jenna. Some snake poison.
Jenny, can you get some snake poison, please, and drink a couple on live TV so we could be Christ believers?
Yeah.
If
why
you
don't
a believer
y'all?
of the scriptures, so I know you believe in Mark
Why don't y'all
16,
both do it
18.
with her?
Wait, excuse
Do
me,
y'all
Do
Jenny.
you believe
both
in
do it
Mark
with her?
16, 18?
Are you going to do that,
Okay.
Jenny?
Okay,
Do it
Jenny,
with her.
first of all, I would like to apologize.
I personally think you only got to God because you probably got into a lot of trouble.
No, I don't. Jenny seems to be a good lady, and I think she is. First of all, no, listen, but at the same time, wait, excuse me. Okay, JP,
You a child.
wait, JP. I know.
Can you please go drink some
He's
blood?
not going to do that. Why? First of all, why would you even say that? This is the thing, y'all. Okay,
we don't want to speak to no more.
I know. I'm just saying this.
Why
Okay,
are you trying to tempt God?
No, right. No. First of all,
we want to hear this woman talk. Jenna, would you drink some blood?
She already stated she would do that. Why would she do that for you? She doesn't have to do that because I'm sure. Wait a minute. I'm sure that.
Hey, Republic Kingdom, aren't there stories in the Bible about people trying to tempt God already?
No, wait.
I think I'm remembering that.
I'm not talking to you. CT.
I'm agreeing with you.
Oh my, no, but I'm saying for her, he doesn't. Oh my, can you ask JP to comport himself?
Wait, how is it?
JP, I'm sorry. I know.
To protect her.
JP, I understand that the mammies. JP, I know the mammies will come into the mammies. Listen, how about this? I know mammies will swoop in with the tape to defend you. I'm saying that. No, but I'm saying, I will come in and say to her.
Jenna, do you believe in Mark 16, 18?
Yes, I do.
So can you get a cup of snake venom and drink it for us so we could be Christ believers?
Okay, well, there's two responses that I have to that.
Sorry,
the first
Jenny.
one.
Sorry, Jenny, give me 1 second, sweetheart. Little light, man. Salute to you, man. A Seventh-day Adventist. $5 super chat. CT, please read Luke 11:29 for JP. Sure, I'll read it right now, buddy. Luke 11:39. And guys, give Little Light a big thumbs up, $ emoji. Thank you so much, bro, for all the support. I really appreciate you, bro.
Go ahead and slap that like button, caress it gently, hit the subscription button, hit that notification button, and push the donos out to CT.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Grandpa Skilskin. And when the people were gathered thick together, he began to say, "This is an evil generation. They seek a sign, and there shall no sign be given it, but the sign of Jonas the prophet." I don't know what this means.
Okay, Jenna. We want Jenna to.
Jesus casting out the demon or something. I have no idea. Jenny, what do you think about this?
You trying to tell him to stop seeking a sign.
I have a super chat, please, guys. Jenny, what is this one?
I think what Little Light is trying to say with this verse is that, you know, a lot of people, they say that, oh, well, if Jesus did something, if Jesus showed himself, if someone walked on water, I would believe. And it's just objectively false, because literally Jesus Christ was God in flesh, told people that he was God in the flesh, lived and died and came back, and they didn't believe him. And so there's nothing that I can say. I could eat a whole snake live on stream and people would not believe. And so it's this what is
trial.
It? I think it's called a red herring.
It's basically like true faith doesn't rely on. Can I finish? I guess Jenny, what I can interpret is like true faith doesn't rely on chasing like signs and wonders or something, right?
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
If you really wanted to believe, you would believe it without me drinking it.
Yeah.
And two, the Bible says to not test God.
Yeah.
So Jenny, would you be open to drink snake poison?
Oh no, I got more.
CTN?
Kwame, I got more super chats. Please, thank you so much.
Don't let her off the hook, Kwame.
Hold on. Guys, please go over to SBU Live and support and subscribe to SBU Live from South Africa with the 200 South African Rand. Says, Jenny, there is a spiritual realm that JP and others don't understand. Jenny, what do you think about Security Boss and what she just said, Jenny?
Yeah, the verse that says that the natural man receiveth not the things of God, for they are foolishness unto him because they are spiritually discerned. And so they don't understand the spiritual aspect of it, because we believe what we believe in the Bible, not because we have this overwhelming mountain of physical evidence, which there is, but we believe it because we have faith and we choose to believe it.
And I got one more super chat. Vanta,
You don't choose to believe it. You scared to go to hell if you don't.
Jay Prince, please, bro, please. Jay Prince with the $2 super chat. This stream made Luciferian. This stream made me Luciferian. Thank you, CT. Salute to you, Vanta. And Peace of My Mind with the $10 Cash App. Salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys.
CT, may I say something?
Please.
Okay, and I'm gonna. I gotta go. Because my fiance just called me, so I gotta get off. I gotta get off so because I address whatever he called me, and I pushed decline. So I can finish this. So I say, I'll say this.
Did he say get off that phone, girl? Did he say that?
No, I declined. I didn't even answer. I pushed decline.
If he said it like that, would you kind of like raise
he
an
wouldn't
eyebrow?
say it like that. He'd be like, honey, you're getting upset. Honey, you're getting upset. It would be like that. So I will say this.
Why do I have it in my mind that your fiance for some reason looks like
like what? Because I can tell you what it looks like.
Like Archie Bunker from but more like Archie Bunker when he was in the heat of the night. I don't know why I got that image in my head. I don't know.
No, okay. He does have gray hair now, but he lifts weights and we go fishing. We ride bikes. So he's 71, but no, he doesn't look like Archie. But he's all gray though, and so, but yeah, but he's thin. He's thinner than Archie Bunker, but he's anyway. So I will say this. You guys, CT was a good point I wanted to make. Dang it, CT. You're right. I'm like, dang it, like the okay. Okay, I will say this. I think SBU, what she just talked about.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and someone else, and I'll think about what my comment was because I forgot it. Go ahead. Someone else.
You drink that snake blood?
Yeah. Jenny, would you be open to drinking snake poison? And the verse also say you'll be able to put your hand on people and cure them. So maybe you could go down to the hospital.
She just gave you an answer. She just gave you an answer with the Bible verse.
No, she didn't. No, we need Jenny to answer that.
She actually did.
I never.
She actually did, and they wanted to test her. But they wanted to test her.
Can you reiterate your answer? Because I never heard the answer.
You don't need security balls of Republic to speak for her.
Jay Prince, hang tight.
That's a grown woman.
I got a question for you, Republic.
No, hang tight. Now let's be honest here. Now, I've known Jenny for a long time. Out of all the people, particularly on YouTube, that I've come across, I see Christ in Jenny.
Yes, I do.
To have heathens.
You see a hard in Jenny.
You, Jay Prince. Don't you see that Jenny literally is the embodiment of Christ right now? Now, JP, you were on the bus. Now, I don't know the situation, and I ignored it. Not to say that he was innocent or you were innocent. Do you think Christ would have engaged in a situation like that?
No, because Christ never been nowhere to be found. He never existed or was alive.
Anyway, go ahead, guys. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Jenna.
Republic. This is the way I view it respectfully, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
Jenna said she was going to respond to. She had two things to respond to Kwame. Why is everybody speaking for this woman? That's
I'm sorry.
Woman. Let her speak for herself.
Hold on for a second. Chris Reed says Donald told people drink bleach. He did. Robert, and salute to you, Chris. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much.
No, he didn't. That's not what that. No, it didn't. No.
I'm mad they didn't.
Thank you so much, Chris Reed. Positivity's coming your way. And Robert Platinum with the $2 super chat says he said, "Get off that phone, biatch." I rocked with this super chat, but that didn't hit. You kind of wasted a super chat. That you're funny, but that one didn't hit. That didn't hit. Grumple Skilson with the $5 super chat. John, what's that? 215 and 15, 17.
Chapter 15.
My favorite and only Jesus. Okay, go ahead, guys.
5 through 17. I
wonder though, do your husband
John 2, 15 through 17.
Hold on, let Grumple Skilson go. Go ahead.
Oh, would you like me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
John. Okay, let me make sure I get it. So Matthew 21. Jesus went straight to the temple and threw out everyone who had set up shop, buying and selling. He kicked over the tables and loan sharks and the stalls of the dove merchants. He quoted this text: "My house was designated a house of prayer. You have made it a hangout of thieves. Now there will be room for the blind and crippled to get in." They came to Jesus and he healed them. Wait, hang on. I made a mistake. That one had nothing about whipping them. That's my bad.
Hey, Jenna, could you please answer Kwame, please? Why everybody trying to prevent you from answering that?
I answered it.
What was your answer?
I didn't hear the answer.
My answer was that, for one, even if I were to do it, you would not believe, because genuine faith does not come by signs.
I would be a believer.
No, you wouldn't.
I would believe. I would be a believer in Christ.
I will become a believer.
I would be a born again believer if you could pick up snake poison and drink it and cure people.
I know that
and
because
touch people
what the Bible
and cure
says.
them. I read the Bible verse. If you could prove that Bible verse, I will come on CT channel and be a born again Christian and promote Jesus Christ to my
as well. I'm right along with you, Kwame. And you be able to touch us and heal us.
I would be the biggest supporter of Jesus.
No.
Are you
I'll give all my wealth away to the church. I would be the biggest Christ believer.
That's what they say. They say if she did, they say, "Oh, that was." Oh, wait a minute. Oh, JP, can you please let someone else finish? JP, finish.
I'm Republican room. I'm actually disgusted. I've seen Jenny's work. I've seen her,
good girl,
evangelizing. I've seen the community service. And to imagine a heathen like JP questioning this woman who you can literally see Christ in. This is, to me, this is amazing to watch this right now. Kwame, the nerve of you, sir. This is sir. What works have you done, Kwame?
I've done a lot of work, but the thing is, CT, if she's a believer of the Christian scriptures,
have you gone throughout the community evangelizing like this woman? I've seen.
No, but if she can prove Mark 16:18,
you prove
real, then I would be a Christ follower. I'll be evangelized.
No, he wouldn't. They would just say it's AI. They would say that's AI. So, but anyway, let me go ahead and pass this. CC, first of all, I think that.
If Jenny could get some Black Mamba poison right now and drink it on live on TV on CT
you
channel,
wouldn't know if it was Black Mamba or not. First, guess what? You wouldn't know if it's Black Mamba or not. Then right after that, Jenny could take antivenin to make sure that she get
No. According to Mark 16:18, if you're a believer in Christ, you will be able to drink snake poison.
Yeah, and you can take antivenin. Someone can inject her immediately with antivenin without your knowing. So you don't. It doesn't even matter.
No, Republican. As long as you're a believer in Christ,
I don't know. I can't do this. I can't.
Like y'all thought y'all did because
this is so ridiculous. First of all, it doesn't matter. CT, may I please speak?
Security boss, you chaotic.
Okay, I'm not even.
Hold on, JP. Hold on. Let Republican speak. Let Republican speak. Go, Republican.
Yeah, all I'm saying is this. First of all, I don't even agree with a lot of stuff Jenny said. I think that, again, I think that Jenny's probably, to me, I would call, I like Jenny, and I do, but I think Jenny would still fall under mammy for me. He should be a mammy. But what I would say is this. I respect her convictions, and I do believe that there is a truth, and there's a universal. Oh my God. Okay, JP, this is the thing. I can't help if
she got a black man makes her a mammy.
No, not because she's a black man. I think that she'd be somebody who I've listened to Jenny. I have listened. Oh wait, no, she had a husband to take because of that. I'm just saying.
You don't have a husband. You got a white man that you've been saying.
She's a black woman. No. I'm saying this. Yeah, call me bad, color me bad, whatever. I've listened to Jenny. I've listened to her in the past. I think that maybe some of her perspective to me. Oh my God, this JP, please go against the grain. Go against JP. Go against your wiring. And try not to interrupt.
Look how she's holding that.
I'm saying that most Black women, what I have noticed, no. Guess what? Because God,
you don't think
amazing. Some things that
let this woman talk for you.
I don't know.
Guys, I have a headache. Guys, please hang tight. Hang tight for me. Hang tight for me, Republic Room. What's up, Kwame? Go ahead, buddy.
You don't think it's a perfect opportunity for Jenny to spread the gospel like Paul and Jesus said, to spread the gospel, to fulfill a scripture in Mark 16,
Jenny
18.
fulfills the gospel on her own show. She's went out into the community evangelizing with her group. She fulfills the word of the gospel ever since I've known her, sir. I'm not saying she's perfect, but what I am saying is this: however she interprets the Bible is her own doing, or Christianity. But I have seen her work, and it is Christ-like.
How?
Hold on, Jay Prince.
She got a baby without a husband. That's not God's work.
That's not her situation, JP.
Hold on. When you were in that church, you didn't question anything about Christianity with them pastors and them deaconesses.
Actually, I did.
Well, you were more or less doing it not the way that you're doing it.
After I got done begging, I did. But what I'm saying is, how's Jenny doing a Christ of work where she got a baby that she's not married to the man?
Sir. Jenny is a widow, and so she's a widow, and I actually knew her husband, but you didn't know, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that, Jenny.
But what I am saying is this: she is doing the work of the Lord and doing miracles.
Very sweet.
Daily. So yes,
but CT, this is a perfect opportunity to spread the gospel and evangelize
the gospel all the time.
But she can evangelize your whole platform right now by getting some snake venom and drinking it. And
sir,
that would evangelize me. That would make me a Christ follower right now.
Sir, why would an angel like Jenny?
That baby, how you turn on that ceiling fan, Jenny?
Why would an angel have to? Why would an angel? And Kwame, I rock with you. And I don't want you guys to think that I'm simping or anything, but why would an angel like Jenny have to answer? No offense, Kwame, to a heathen. I mean, no offense, bro. I rock with you, man. Your super chats are incredible, but you're a heathen, bro. You're
wait, chaotic.
What's your religion, Kwame?
I don't have a religion.
Hold on. What's your religion, Kwame?
I don't have a religion, so this is why this is a perfect opportunity to make me a Christ believer.
Kind of answered the question.
This would make me a Christ believer right now. I would believe in Jesus Christ if Jenny could drink some snake poison live on air. I would be a devoted Christ follower.
First of all, Einstein, Kwame, no disrespect to you. First of all, do you realize how many species of snakes only have venom? Socrates. The majority is. Where is she going to even get this material from? What are you talking about?
And they're not poison. Also,
she could order some black. She could go to a snake.
Yeah, I know, Jenny.
CT, I have a paid reading. I'm going to do it. Okay.
Or she could order Black Mama venom.
Give Chaotic a shot of that. He need kids. You fertile.
Easy. I'm married.
To get snake venom.
I'm married, bro.
I'll just go ahead.
JP, hold on for a second.
Because it was paid for.
Hold on, Grumper.
Right?
Hold on,
Grumper. Okay.
JP, there are people over here who they get special attention from me. Please lay off of Jenny and those derogatory remarks, please, man. She's not into that kind of stuff, okay, bro? Not to say that other people are into it, but not Jenny. Please, it's not Jenny for me. All right, JP.
Jenny, you don't like guys that speak their mind, because the original topic was to get me a woman.
Yeah,
I'm
but
the type of man like you talk
And
about
you speak in your mind, and nothing but stupidity comes out. You speak your mind, and you can't even pronounce half the words that come out.
I don't want your fat light skinny ass.
Your mind is defiled. You need God. Jenny, please lead him to God.
You would date me for
Yeah, Jenny, can you lead us to God, please?
Let Grumpo Skilton get in, please. And real quick, let's talk about 1-2-1-2 with you. Jenny is more influential than JP will ever be. Guys, let's talk about it. A big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Jenny. And we got another one, SBU with the 50 South African rand. This is why America is under God's judgment, disrespecting the Lord. God, when he gave you life.
That's another Southern docile woman.
Easy. Go ahead, Grumpo.
Paid for. Okay. If I may, just a moment, give me just a couple sentences. And I won't say the word. And the J's Passover was at hand, and Jesus went up to Jerusalem, and he found the temples, those that sold oxen and sheep and doves, and changers of money sitting. And when he had made a scourge of small cords, he drove them all out of the temple, and the sheep and the oxen, and poured out the changers' money, and overthrew the tables, and said unto them, and that sold the doves, take these things away. Make not my father's house a house of merchandise. And his disciples remembered it. It was written, the zeal of your house has consumed me.
I never seen a white man that can't read.
Real quick,
Make not my father's house a house of merchandise.
SBU with the 40 South African rand. Kwame, God doesn't owe you a magic trick. He's already showed himself to you. Go ahead, Kwame. Go ahead. And Irwan,
thank you, CT.
Irwan with the £2, no problem. With the €2, let JP drink snake venom and see what happens. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. If you're tempting somebody else to say, "Hey, drink this and see what happens," you should do it at the same time. And I bet I would bet $1 one U.S. Federal Reserve note that one of you dies and one does not.
It's hateful. It's racist.
So according to you, I don't believe in Jesus Christ. So you telling me if Jenny, who believes in Jesus, drink the snake poison, she will live, but I don't believe in Christ and I drink the snake poison, I'm gonna die?
If you drink it with her, something's gonna happen. And I mean, I'd be very interested to see what happens, and I would wager on it.
So you would wager that Jenna lives and I die because you believe in Jesus?
First of all, God is asking us to make those type of sacrifices anymore. That's the thing. We're not even asked to
look up instructions.
Yes, the answer is yes. I would wager on that.
May I jump in?
Okay.
I'd like to
so Jamie,
let's
hold on. SBU, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate you guys. Please go to SBU Live. Let's get Sophia in. Sophia, go ahead.
Hello, thanks, CT. Is my mic okay?
Yes, it's perfect.
Great.
You sound great, honey. Welcome in. Have a great day.
I would just like to give a little bit of context to the verse about the snakes and the poison. During that time, when the disciples were spreading the gospel and teaching people about Jesus Christ, they had to go to some places where there was a lot of danger. And Christ told them that they would be protected from those dangers. That's the first thing I'd like to say. The second thing I'd like to say, and then I have a question for Mr. James. The second thing I'd like to say is if you remove God from a country, and I'm not talking about religion, if you remove God from a country, you are going to end up with a communist country. That's my statement. My question to Mr. James is this. Sir, do you support the Reverend Al Sharpton and his political views? Because if you do, he claims to be a Christian, and I'd like to know what you think about that. Thank you.
I don't support Reverend Al Sharpton. He's a sellout. He was bought. The people gave him money, and he did a lot of underhanded stuff. I don't respect no man that can be bought. I respect integrity. I have an example of that. I should be a scholar, right? I turned down
You
lots
were
of
bought by EBT. What do you mean?
You don't support him, but you do support the Democratic platform that
hold
he
on.
puts forward for
Can I-
Black Americans. Correct?
Can I
Correct? You
respond
do
to Sophia?
support your EBT card. You
May I
support that,
please
right?
respond to Sophia? Sophia, I should be a scholar because when I was next to homeless with my kids and everything, I was given an opportunity to
Then
sell
make
my.
something of your life. It's not too
Can you
late.
please let me finish? I hate when people don't want you to finish because it's going to trumpet over their little ill intent. So I'm an example of that exact thing that what she tried to say, right? So I was next to homeless with me and my kids. I was given an opportunity for bigger clout and more money, but I had to sell my integrity, and I turned that opportunity down. I didn't care about the money. He couldn't buy me. I didn't care about the clout. You couldn't buy me. And that door closed, a couple of other doors opened up. I have an example of that in real time that I could go back and bring up the videos, right? And after I gave up that situation, I had to borrow $400 from another content creator, paid him back in 2 weeks so I wouldn't get evicted. So I'm an example that I don't respect disloyalty in a man that could be bought. And I didn't need the Bible to make me be this way. I think the Bible got y'all bending over too much, right? I mean, that's all the Bible have y'all doing is bending the fuck over, right?
With that being said, Miguel says, except for Jenny, God and Jesus, except for Jenny, God and Jesus are really pissed off.
I want to ask Jenny, would you like a man like me?
JP, hang tight. Miguel, thank you so much. JP, hang tight. Miguel, salute to you. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that super chat, buddy. Guys, give it up. Give a big thumbs up, dollar sign emoji to Miguel. Mama Carol with the $2 super chat. Not engaging in foolish speech. Thank you, Jenny. There you go, Jenny. Mama Carol is sitting over a lot of super chats today. Thank you so much, Mama Carol, for all the support. And Bob, once again, man, laugh out loud. You don't understand this show. Guys, give it up for Bob. Salute to you. Go ahead, JP. Go ahead,
buddy. Jenny. I like her nappy head. I do. I like her hair is nappy and thick and coarse. I like that about her. And she smiles. I see her dimples. You can tell she smiles with a lot of.
Okay.
Don't call her nappy.
She smiles with a lot of. She got a smile of a lot of lovable energy within her soul. You can tell her soul is very clean the way she smiles.
Yeah,
there's
from living a godly life.
She don't have no wicked behind her smile, so I could actually feel the vibrant from her smile.
Okay, and you know what? Actually,
I just said some magical shit that. Hey, Jenny.
No, it wasn't magical. Actually, it was.
Hey, Chaotic. She
allow me to speak. No, I won't. Let me speak because I think that.
Nobody want to talk to you. You old.
No, actually, they do. Actually, I want to speak. They may not want to talk to me, but I will. Okay, JP, you've spoken for a couple of minutes now. CT, may I speak? CT, may I speak?
Hey, CT, man, no. Damn. Is she gonna be the one gonna interrupt people?
Republic.
Yes, because
how about this, Republic? How about this? His name is in the title. His name is in the title.
Fine.
Can you just get deference? Can you get deference right now? Go ahead, JP. Go ahead.
So, Jenny, before you got, I done turned you off completely, right? One, I don't believe in Jesus. Secondly, you done seen the worst side of me. Before then, you wouldn't have gave me the opportunity.
Is the worst side is you.
I mean, like if I hadn't had this encounter with you?
Yeah.
I mean, I would have given you my email and we could have talked some more.
Why you want to give an email?
Bob says, CT, stop this. Thank you so much.
Why would you want to give me an email?
No, nothing to talk about.
Well,
He focused
I don't give out my personal number when I meet someone new. I have a business number I give out to people, so I could have given you that.
So when you met your guy that you got the child by, you didn't give him your number?
No, I did give him my number, but I met him at work. He worked at an auto parts store, and so I gave him my number so that way he could give me more help on my car.
He was just calling you and stuff at the bell. So you don't like men to express you don't like men to be their genuine self, even the good side or the bad side, or you just like to hear all the sweet nothing?
No, I think that someone expressing themselves genuinely is important, and there are people who could express themselves genuinely, and they would be someone like me. Like I've said things that you disagree with, and so you said things I disagree with, and we're just being ourselves.
Right. So you can would you be able to appreciate something like that of a person that's willing to? Because would you agree a lot of people don't be them true selves, especially when they desire and want something?
Absolutely.
How many men done lied to you in the beginning before you even got married? Would come up there to tell you a whole bunch of lies?
Oh, I mean, I didn't entertain a lot of men before I got married, but yeah, I mean, I've experienced people telling me something that's not true.
Well, can I get that email?
Don't answer him, Jenny.
Oh my God, really, CT?
You don't let no another woman speak for you, right? Ain't you grown? Do another woman speak for you?
Well, this is the actual. This is the
inappropriate.
No, but seriously, this is the actual topic. I mean, will JP find a wife on the Chaotic Truth Live show? Yeah, so
he will not.
I do mind him talking to. I kind of want Jenny off limits, but yeah, man, this is for the women to talk to JP, man, about.
Okay, CT.
We want Jenny. We don't want no Republic.
No, but I'm sorry, Sis. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm asking the question because some things take time, right? So is this a ongoing?
Real quick, Cashflow Hustles with the $5 super chat. This ain't Kendra G, JP.
This is CT though.
Yeah, go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. So is this ongoing where you get to know JP, or is this like one-stop shop?
It doesn't matter. Oh my God. First of all, CP, let me say this. It doesn't even matter. See, this is why even with the young lady who just spoke, everything.
Is this the ongoing thing, or is this a one-stop shop?
Like this whole wank shit.
It doesn't matter. Oh my God, it doesn't matter if it's on shot or on
I might be trying to shoot my shot. It matters to me. You never know.
Oh, girl, well, guess what? Guess what? Please, yes, with your low standards, please shoot your shot to qualify, so that you can qualify for JP.
I don't know you like that, so don't start with me.
Right, you are right, exactly. JP, there's bait on the hook. There's a black woman who has low standards.
Excuse me, shut the fuck up, JP.
You have low standards.
Easy.
You the low standard, bitch.
You have low standards.
You gave me
a bitch. Don't do that to people. Don't do that to someone.
Don't call her a bitch. She don't call anybody the name up here.
After she finishes, may I speak? After she finishes shooting her shot at JP.
Shut the fuck up. How about that? You not special.
Thank you, peace of mind. Nah, that's what you call doing Lord's work.
That's like, oh my God, you know what, JP, I love you, and you gonna be the man for me. Go ahead, sis, shoot your shot. And the low standards that the black community has, please continue. And then CT, please allow me to finish.
Cash, real quick, Miguel with the $5 super chat. I don't think Jenny would drink out of an old soup can. I don't think a lot of people would drink out of old.
Oh, that sounds.
Yeah. And they with the $2 super chat. You amazing master. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, ladies. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Jenny,
And Duwale with the $2 cash app says 2-minute cool off break for Republic Room. I don't drop the women, Duwale. Sorry about that. And SSRP says, I think Piece of My Mind really want to holler with the $2 cash app. Go ahead, guys.
Oh, no, I really don't. I don't at all. I just want to have a conversation.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You and JP. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Piece of Mind.
Well, that was it before that lady came in and stumping and hollering. What I was asking you is how Yeah. So how do you take care of yourself? How do you better yourself for the next one? When you're coming here and we're saying, hey, we're gonna find Jay Prince, a good woman, how do we present you? How do we present any of ourselves? Whether it's a good woman, a good friend, a good what was not accomplice.
I'm glad that you asked that. I think that if Jenny gave me the opportunity, I think we'll make a perfect fit.
Okay, go ahead.
I think that me and Jenny will make a perfect fit. For one, I don't know how many kids she got, but I see one. I got 3 little girls that be inspired to have her type of energy that she got. Yes. She can help me build, because once I build my food truck and stuff, I don't want to get a woman when everything is all popping and stuff like that. Then it's gonna feel like she only want me because for the money. I want a woman to meet me at appear to be the lowest and help build that truck with me. So we can have a family. We can build a family foundation.
Real quick, God with the $2 super chat, CT. This is off the reservation. Disgusting. Repent. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well,
no. So hold on. If me and Jenny got together, I think that right as we speak, right, I already know what I got planning, right? She don't know about my food truck and hot dog cart or at the band, right? But we can build something that's magnitude, because not only that she would have got me for who I am, but then she becomes magnitude because money was the option. We're gonna be able to get that money. I'm quite sure with her personality, her looks, she got the smile that will make you spend your money and buy all these things, items on the meal.
But unfortunately, you're a non-believer. You can't marry her.
Guys, real quick. Nate, hold on, guys. Nate, thank you so much, Nate, with the $2 super chat. Jenny, do you like hot dogs? Because he has a hot dog cart. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Thank you so much.
But he's a non-believer. You're a non-believer, JP. She couldn't marry you.
Believe in her though. We can believe in each other.
But she wouldn't do that.
Purchasing my freedom to defend my position. Get the money. All right, go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
But Jenny, you wouldn't marry a non-believer, would you?
Why everybody rushing when let's get Jenny the answer. Like everybody rushing to speak over
I know the Bible. You're a non-believer. You wouldn't be giving no.
You're extremely feminine, so she don't yell over y'all.
Whether you believe or not, you can penetrate YouTube with a big sub to Chaotic Truth Live and maybe Magenta Donut.
I didn't say penetration.
Jenny, would you marry a non-believer?
No,
man, exactly. I knew it's mute. I knew it.
Hold on. Let
drift up.
JP, peace of mind. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And that's fine, JP. Like, we all work as a team, whether it's the hot dog stand as a family, whatever we're doing. Right. But it's also, again, we go back to character. What are you gonna? How are you?
Peace of my mind. Would you marry JP?
No.
Okay.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah, well.
Fuck would I? But what I'm saying is, you still are a person.
But what's wrong with JP from your perspective? Why wouldn't you do it? He has a hot dog cart.
There's nothing wrong with JP. He just, like, sometimes we're not compatible as people, and I think we have to accept that, right? Like, so maybe there's nothing wrong with you, or there's nothing wrong with me. It just, maybe people are people, and that's it. And so I wouldn't be able to marry JP based on my circumstances. But I support JP, and I hope he get the best person possible, and everybody else on this panel. I hope you.
Wait, is this a peace of mind? Is this the peace of mind that was with Truth and Daryl?
No.
CT,
you ain't heard?
I was never with either one of them. So if you're trying to be funny, that's okay, and that's why we have you up here for your low IQ. Because
no, I'm just asking.
Right, and once you're the person with the boy, anyway.
CT, if I may,
real quick, guys, we got a lot of super chats coming in. Hey, Bluegrass, salute to you, man. Thank you so much, man. With the super chat, it says Republic Room gets 5 minutes to explain. Well, how about this? Can she explain after Forex question? What's up, sir?
I want to talk to you.
Between Bob and I, we're actually texting right now. We're very disgusted with you, CT.
You out of line, CT. You very out of line, bro. That's why I got back up.
You out of line. Like
what did I do? Oh, guys.
ask me something.
Hold on, guys, real quick. Excuse me. What am I doing?
The fact that you knew her husband and the level
Exactly.
of husband that she
Exactly.
Probably, hold on. Let me go in on you. No, I
going on mute, man.
Hold on.
She's not even complaining.
Are you saying CT is a superhero that was bitten by a radioactive chameleon?
Notice I keep redirecting this Savage to here for the I keep redirecting him right to Piece of My Mind or to something else. I can't help that he keeps talking to Jenny. I keep saying
the damage is already done, bro.
No, I keep redirecting. I guess people don't read the room enough to know that I keep redirecting.
I want you to know.
Talking to her. I keep redirecting them, and she has nothing to do with the topic at all. I didn't even know she was going to call in today.
But I think maybe Jenny was sitting here from God to testify.
I think everybody's speaking for Jenny than Jenny, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, to me, it's like I keep redirecting.
Jealous. Only thing I see from these dudes is jealousy. To be honest with you,
I'm not a hater. Listen. I'm not a hater.
They are jealous as hell.
Big Dog, are you jealous of? Hold on, because that is in the title. I think to a degree that you probably are the most. You are one of the men. You are one of the most envied men on YouTube. Big Dog, are you jealous? Forex, are you jealous of JP?
I am not jealous.
Hold on. He asked me. Why would I be jealous? Hold on.
Lose your shit.
Hold on, Big Dog. Go ahead, Big Dog. Go ahead.
Why would I be jealous of JP? Who is JP?
Exactly.
I get some more pussy than JP. Why would I be
the Black House?
The fact is, my whole point was, bro, Forex just took the words right out of my mouth. You know her husband, bro. You know the situation she just came from, bro. Why are you even doing that? Why would you even entertain that, bro? That's not right.
If you noticed, I'm trying to, for the best of my ability, redirect the conversation from Jay Prince from Jenny.
You already put it out there, bro.
No, but I put it out there for. Hold on, I put it out there for. It's a general topic. I can't help. I didn't predict this. I didn't say JP. Hold on. I didn't know this, that he would do this. He keeps. It could be that the fact that none of the women, other than Jenny, is on camera. But Jenny wasn't even supposed to be a part of this conversation. She called in about another conversation. That's the whole thing, bro. I can't help.
Okay. So CT, you as
have you been watching all day for Kids?
Yes. You know I have.
Okay.
I be at work with my headphones listening to this, but CT, the fact that you knew her husband, right?
Hold on, let him finish. I can't hear him, guys. Please let Forex finish. Please go ahead.
The fact that you knew her husband. And that you
are
again.
I can't. I don't control JP. I don't have a what's that little thing in the back of the neck? I don't charge the nigga up. I literally said guys.
Oh, CT, that's pretty racist.
Please. I literally said the other day that there are times when JP's on the panel. I feel like Proposition Joe, when he was trying to not befriend, but he was trying to mix and mingle with Marlo. When Marlo left the room, he looked at Slim Charles and said, "It's gonna be hard civilizing this motherfucker." That's how I look at JP. I can't help this crazy man.
Okay, so let me ask you.
Panel, his name is in the show.
That's a beautiful woman's job, because it's a woman's job to help me. Like Jenny.
If I may, 1 second.
CT, you act like you didn't know. Wait a minute. You act like you didn't know a lamb will be eaten by a wolf in a
exactly.
Yes,
okay.
And that's the thing.
Chaotic.
Hold on for a second. Nate, what if JP finds love this time? Salute. Hold on, guys. Please. Thank you, Nate. Thank you so much. Osa with the wedding gift for my nizzle, JP. Take your matchmaker cut, CT. That rhymed actually, Osa. Look at that, man. You guys get a must be the money. Salute to you. Thank you. Okay, I want to get some things straight here.
Okay, if I may finish.
Hold on. I want to set. Hold on. Hold on.
You too.
I want to set you niggas straight, all of y'all. Jenny called in for the earlier topic. Jenny called in for the earlier topic about Charlie Kirk.
Correct.
Okay? We were talking about Charlie Kirk, religion, yada, yada, yada.
I was here. Okay. Go ahead.
JP was another subtopic. All right. JP made comments towards Jenny, which I said Jenny is an exception. Did I not do that?
Yes, sir.
Did I not try to correct this baboon multiple times?
Okay.
Now,
Yes, you did.
If I may.
Now, people talk about other people and their families all the time. I don't kick people off, yada, yada, yada. JP is a little bit unhinged, but I think he gets the gist now. We don't have to keep harping over it. I knew Jenny's husband. Yes, it's all a part of the content to a degree, but I keep redirecting it to other general women, not just Jenny. So, okay.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, CT? How long was
I'm calling you unhinged respectfully, JP. Respectfully.
Right. So, CT, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, buddy.
Because some dudes do this, right? Since they don't want to come outright and say they are jealous, what they do is they find something. And do you think that they found the fact that you knew her husband and they trying to ignore what you've been redirecting this whole time? And so they trying to expose their jealousy by guilt tripping you to put it in. So this woman. And secondly, my second question, do you think that if Jenny would have gave Flores a chance, say, I want to be with you, Flores, or that dude with the B behind his name, if she would have been flirting with them, do you think they would have said no?
I don't think she's flirting.
I'm not going to answer that question.
She's not flirting. She's got too much on her plate. She just lost her husband, and she just had a baby.
Hold on. Lena, maybe you should get on camera. Piece of my mind. Maybe you should get on camera. I think what's happening here is JP, like most men, he's looking at somebody who's on camera. Now, she has nothing to do with the conversation, but I think, why don't you two just get on camera?
I like Jenny.
No, JP, plepe, you're not. Jenny's not a part. Hold on for a second. Okay, okay, let me be clear. JP, let me be clear. For the last time, Jenny is not a part of this conversation with you, with the channel trying to find you a wife. For the last time, please, bro, please, because now that's gonna look bad on me now. This is worse than this is gonna look worse than me with Noel now, because people think that I'm doing all these things as some sort of no, I'm not. Right? It's not a gimmick. I swear to God. Big dog, you got to echo.
Hey, Jenny. Let me ask you a question, Jenny. Let you speak for yourself. Jenny, will you give me an opportunity?
Would I give you an opportunity?
No. Let me speak. I gotta throw a yellow flag. Hold on.
2 minutes. Oh, go ahead.
This is some hating shit.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
All I need is 2 minutes. Actually, a minute and a half, and I'm gone.
Why can't you answer? Jenny, would you give me a shot?
Hold on. Again. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Answer, Jenny.
JP. Jenny.
They are so afraid, boy.
bro, please. Jenny is not a part of this subtopic.
You can't control our chemistry. Me and Jenny
there's no chemistry, bro. Listen, JP, I can't speak for Jenny. I'm not a mind reader, but I can almost bet there is no chemistry, bro. First of all, you're a heathen. Bro,
be entertaining.
No, Jay Prince, you are a heathen. You are because Jenny is a super Christian.
A bad boy. Mary J.
Blige. No, bro. I'm telling you,
worse.
She's a true faith. You're a heathen. I'm a heathen. We're all heathen. You're not
okay. Jenny, would you like me behind closed doors?
No. Okay, Jenny.
CT. This is what I would have told if I would have been friends to Jenny's husband. This is what I'm gonna tell you as a man to man, right? I would have told Jenny, can you hop off the channel? You could come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
That would have been my response. You know why? Because if that was your wife and I was your friend, I would not allow JP to do that because my friendship is to you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I have to say.
Again,
I'm not being a hater because I'm married, JP.
JP, again, Jenny's not a part of this subtopic, bro.
Wait. Respect.
Again, bro, she's not. I don't want to have that. I feel like I have to Adrian Broner him now. I gotta escort him out of here.
Yeah, you do.
Again, for the last time, bro. It's just ignore Jenny, please, bro. Just ignore it, please, for the love of God. Just ignore it. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Nay with the why does JP look like an older version of Eddie? Black Bear says, CT, I think everyone wanted you to camera on JP.
Yeah. Okay. How much is it?
Public room. Go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead. Oh, whoa, real quick. Izzy Bands with the $10 super chat. Hell no. I object. Shout out. Just say hell no, guys. Get the like. Must be the money. Must be the money. Thank you so much, guys. Give Izzy Bands a big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Please go over to his channel and subscribe, guys. Get the likes up, share the video.
How much to kick JP out?
$250. Go ahead. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
Hey there, CT. I'm sorry. I will say something unless there was a question on the table, or I can just state my comment.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Let's see. Oh God, I did write this down. Okay, I would say this. Some of them are picking on they're picking on her, and so I would say there's like constants and variables when it comes to Christianity. Jenny, I think that Jenny has great principles, and we all should kind of go by that. But the Black community, I'm going to say this. I think that.
Hold on for a second. Chris with the $5 super chat. One thing I could, and thank you so much, Hank. I'm not about to read that super chat, but I appreciate the super chat. Chris says, one thing I could come on is about Jay Prince. He didn't mention his mushroom tip penis.
Exactly. He did not. He did not. Well, this is what I want to say. When it comes to, I guess, Christianity, I think that Black people might, I don't know if there's a misinterpretation, but everyone else, let me give this, CT. Even when it's, let's break this down racially.
Yeah.
Other people, they understand that even, let's say even we didn't use the Bible, they understand that there's a prescription, right? Let's say like a doctor's prescription. And the prescription is man, woman, child. And that you raise your children to be respectful human beings. You raise them and you have a purpose. And so you raise them to... TT, why is that ape sound going? Why do you do that?
No, just go ahead.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway,
you pledged, right? You pledged.
I get Delta.
I know. So think about what I just did. Just stay you're focused, right? Just think about what I did.
But because I pledged, I feel like I'm so against what you just did.
I know, but you pledged. You can get through it. Go ahead. You got
okay, I shall survive. Okay, so that's what I'll say. So
go ahead.
Okay. So anyway, what I'm saying is that when it comes to family, people usually it's like they have a plan for their children. So you have children and you say, I will live in this place. I will marry this person, and I want my kids to go to this school, and we'll go to this church. See, I grew up in a place where like my parents were married. My dad didn't do the best that he should have by my mother. And I've told you about my mom and who she married and all this stuff.
Was he white?
But what I was saying, yeah, she did. She married, her second husband was. But what I'm saying is
she married
this.
a white man? I knew it.
Yeah, okay. So what? But it doesn't.
That explains.
No. Wait. Oh, wait. Nothing. See, that's the thing. Oh my God! Is that Willie? Willie.
I mean, that just
it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is this: I am a person who is, and my mom was still, and my dad, he's 80, very pro-black. I think that when it comes to Christianity, I see a lot of what Jenny is saying, and I read the Bible, and I'm, of course, as a Christian woman, when I look at the way Black people have strayed from just the basics, even though white people don't even have to be the most praisingest, dancingest, tambourine playing in church, people have a prescription. And the prescription is still, you have a family and you raise your children. This is why, like every friend I had who was like Nigerian, Filipino, Indian, or whatever, and other Asian. It's just because they believed in man, woman, children, they still made it. Whatever religion you choose, if you know that you should protect the sanctity of marriage and protecting children, you will still do better, and you live by truth. And because that's a virtue. You protect women and children and society. Men step up in those positions. Y'all,
Do we need the Bible to protect women?
No, wait. Guess what? From what we see, perhaps the Bible has been that prescription, that book, or to guide people. May the Bible. Willie. It made the Bible for maybe this dispensation, right? Because we have, let's say in Christianity, there are dispensations. So you may have had that in other worlds or other people, whatever this is. There are other people who don't need to be Christians to understand that we need a man, woman, and children to produce good society and civilization. Listen, I won't be the person to say that in this world that it is Christianity.
How long is she gonna go in for, man?
Okay, yeah, you know what? Oh my God, I'm just saying. Okay. Then allow me to just go this. I'm old. I'm an elderly woman, so allow me to say this. Okay, I know, but anyway. Well, okay. Anyway, but I will say this, y'all. At some point, Black people, I feel, have been misled. And even if because sometimes even the Black church, Black people have been misled in especially for political pawns. Black people are being used as pawns to go against what Black people even think that, it's like, I don't know. CT, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Republic room, respectfully. Now
No problem.
I
understand. A lot on my mind, CT. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No.
Before I skip, today's about JP, or the other half of the show. He's a good guy, and imagine the magic it would be if this show is the reason why he gets married. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'll go against that next. Yeah,
Republic room. Can you?
I'm encouraging it.
No, I'm saying next, like way later. I want to describe.
So
I'm working on it.
All the women that watch the show, they have friends, they have family members. This guy's he's a guy on the market. So that's what this other half is about. You understand, Forex?
I understand.
I'm wingmaning for JP, and he doesn't even know it. I'm just wingmaning him in the background.
Why would you do
I'm just
that?
trying.
Real quick, I gotta
Republic
Group. This isn't me. This isn't me, but SSRP and thank you so much. He believes you've been drinking. You've been drinking.
No, these are my opinions.
No, but see, respectfully, CT, I do get what you're trying to do, and you're.
What am I trying to do?
I mean, these are always my opinions. Why would I be
Can I
drinking?
talk?
Whatever. I'm defending myself up against drinking.
No, Republican. You're not. How much? Anytime, Republican. Salute you. Forex, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Okay, so CT, I do get what you're trying to do. You're trying to help JP, and I do understand that.
No, not help him. The man doesn't need any help. The man is an incredible guy, man. And
he has incredible things and incredible traits that he portrays. Yeah. But I think
incredibly gay.
I think that
he's not gay, but that kind of hit for some reason. That was
he's not.
It kind of like it went at the moment. It's a little offensive,
it went at the moment, but definitely
it was.
not.
Yeah,
apologies, my bad. I'm trying to wingman for him.
It kind of hit. It was kind of offensive, but he's not gay. He's not. I mean, but the man has literally shown himself with 100-something women in his phone. But go ahead.
100 of them.
Yeah, that's why I kind of am saying, listen, man, I think it's time for this man to settle down.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I get it. I get what you're trying to do and trying to.
Real quick, Chaotic. The reason I'm at Jenny because my ex look just like her.
God damn, JP. God damn. I told you to stop bringing up Jenny, bro. Please stop, bro. Like because you see already now they are. Oh, CT, you know Jenny. You knew Jenny's husband. See, I knew that. Don't please, bro. I don't want to give.
Yeah, leave her alone. It's not about Jenny. Leave Jenny alone.
Stop bringing her up.
But Kato, why do we gotta get haters? Why do we gotta make haters feel good? Fuck them.
It's not about haters, bro. It's about the.
It's about Jenny come on and say, "I'm gonna
principle." JP, I'll put it. JP, I'll put it in a better.
It's perception.
It's not even perception. It's your loyalty to men. JP, if you had a wife,
I don't want to hear that shit.
Hold on. You do want to hear it. The point is that you have no self of respect for other men. That's the problem.
Whoa, wait, let's not go there.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Let me talk to him for a minute.
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
JP, let me explain. Let me explain. If y'all let me explain for 2 seconds. JP, if you had a wife, right, and I was your friend, and you had a wife, right? You passed away, right? Do you think that I in my presence, bro, no one could try to hit on your wife? That's me. That's the respect I have for you as a man. Now, hold on. Let me finish. You're on mute. Now, that's the respect I have for you as a man.
Let me respond because that's it's two sides. You got some men would do that, but if that was my wife and I trust you, my guy, and I died, I will trust you to especially she got my kid. I would trust you since you know me and her. I would trust you to find a good man for her. You muted,
JP. You know I rock with you, man.
Man, why do we gotta feed the haters though?
No, it's not about that, bro. It's a perception thing. You see what happened. You see, Bob and Forex are like little chatty patties now. That's what they said. They said it. Now that's what he said. He said we're on the phone chatting about it now. They be some little chatty patties. Big dog physique. He called in, man. It's a perception thing, bro. Jenny is a friend of the channel. She's a beautiful woman. She has nothing to do with the topic about you right now, bro. It makes me look bad by you keep talking to her. Just stop.
So okay, Chaotic. If one thing, I understand what you're saying though. But now look, if Jenny decides to be an adult, I wonder how Jenny feel that everybody speaking for her. Like Jenny though, I'm quite sure she feel offended. Everybody else speaking for her.
Just give me a second. Let me read the super chat. Jenny is too good for him and deserves a good man. Rest in peace to her husband. He can't take care of himself. How are you gonna help her? Thank you so much.
You see that? Like this is what I'm saying. We gotta pay respect to haters.
Has Dave met his match in Babel? Yeah, no. Dave is the worst. I like Republic Room when she talks. I don't think she's babbling. Sometimes I do think she's a little on the soft.
She do.
Okay. How about this?
Let her speak for herself.
Okay, go ahead, Jenny.
Like, she didn't even get the chance to turn me down. Like, these dudes so threatened that I must be somebody special.
Okay, go ahead. Jenny, do you mind? Jenny, you would let me know if this is uncomfortable.
Right, she didn't say that she felt uncomfortable. They is.
Let me host the show, JP. You kind of, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm not yelling at you, man. Just go ahead.
I got it.
Okay, go ahead, Jenny.
No, it doesn't bother me. I appreciate you, CT. I appreciate you trying to help me. And I think that, the audience thinks that this is entertaining. So I want to stay and boost up your algorithm. So, I feel like this is a mutual, thing for both of us. So
Bob says, Bob with the $20 super chat cash app, he says, Jenny is a civilian, man. I rock with you, JP, man, but you're kind of out of line here, bro.
How's that out of line? Me being
I know you're being a man, but this is not about. I told you, Jenny is not. Jenny,
if you'd have felt uncomfortable, you would have said something, right?
Yeah, I think what they're saying is that, they're just trying to defend my honor and my husband's honor. And so, it's about the principle,
Do you think they're really trying to defend your honor, or they trying to reserve their dick for you?
I think it's about the honor. I think that's the part that's being missed.
Guess what, Jenny? I'm a whole man, right? It's not about, they don't give a damn. Because guess what, Jenny? If you would have given them the opportunity, let me ask you a question, Jenny. If you gave them, do you think if you'd have asked one of them other guys who claiming this shit for a date, do you think they would turn you down? Because of your honor?
Yeah, I think that if anyone had been acting this way, then they would have said the same thing.
No. What I'm saying is, if you to say Bob or Forrest, I want to go on a date with one of you, or you to pick one of them to go on a date. Do you think they would have had all of this sympathy, guilt trip shit in your honor of your husband? Or they would have said on a date?
I think the same thing would apply. I think even if someone like Bob were acting this way, and Bob is very, respectable and high class, I think that they would have said the same thing.
Because they want you for themselves. That's all that is. They just want to see me. They don't want to see. They really don't want to see the guy like me win. Like,
hold on, I got a cash up to read. I'm gonna let this go, but I got a cash up to read. This is. Guys, give it up for SSRP again. Salute to you, man. Guys, thank you so much, man. Jenny understands this show. It's chaotic. Oh, yeah, it is chaotic. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know you're talking to Jenny. I'm uncomfortable, dog. That's from Reasonable Doubt, one of the songs.
The only reason I was into it is because she looked just like mine.
No, bro. Okay, I'm sorry.
What's wrong with showing that?
Because I told you, man. This, to me, Jenny's very special, man. It's just, you're. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Very chaotic. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Do you really think them guys? Do you think they using the honor of her husband, or they using the honor of her husband for killing him?
I don't want to speak for that. What I can say is this. There is a perception here, and Jenny is not only a friend of the channel, but she's a very special person to a lot of us, man. And she's a true faith. And the unfortunate events surrounding her husband were tragic, and that is still new to all of us. So what I think that's what it is. And with her being up here, and you talk, and then JP, to a degree, man.
She's still a woman.
To a degree, but hold on for a second. To a degree, now I'm not a super duper Christian. I am a cultural Christian. You're like a heathen, bro. And it's nothing. And I'm saying that. I'm saying out of respect.
You might like heathens. Y'all don't know this woman.
I just told you she's a true faith. She's not. She's no, bro.
But you don't know that's what she presents herself. But she might want to heathen every blue moon. She might want to protect them and save them.
Well, she do
We
want to
see a
save
lot of Christian women with heathens.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. Are you saying, because we see a lot of women in churches that's Jehovah and all this other junk, and then find out from the grapevine she was cheating on the pastor with a heathen.
Easy. No, easy. Normally the deacon, but easy. Go ahead. This is wild. I don't even know if I want to keep this for public. I don't like it.
Bob is the deacon. They
Jimmy,
trying
let me
to
know
be.
if you want me to. Let me know if I don't even know if I want to keep this one public. To be honest with you, this is kind of wild.
No, this is cool. So
Go ahead.
This should feel flattered. Should you feel flattered though that men admire you a little bit?
I don't know if that would be the word I would use. I just know that the kind of landscape that this is. I know the kind of stuff that goes on this channel, and if I can't handle it, then you shouldn't be over here. So I guess that's just kind of how I feel about it.
How do you feel about other people speaking for you than you speaking for yourself as a grown up?
I don't mind it if they're saying something I would say. So I mean, if they're going to say the same thing I would say, then it's fine.
Would you respect a man that allow people to speak for him than him to speak up for himself?
I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't respect him. But men and women are different, and so it's a virtue for a woman to not talk too much. So I mean, I think that's something different. But a man should a man can speak up for himself. But I mean, I think a woman is different.
Let me read these. Hold on.
Yeah,
Izzy, what's up, man? Says she got a newborn baby. She don't need no big broke black baby. Hey, tight man. What's up? They said I think JP can be saved. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I agree. Go ahead.
So I think I just got the juice, and this goes to show you that I got juice. Because if I wasn't no threat, these men wouldn't even they wouldn't even wasted their time to come up here to try to guilt trip you and all this other type of stuff. They feel as though, even though it might not be true, but they feel as though I got the juice.
Can I? Please forgive me, Jenny. JP, I'm always gonna be honest with you, man. I think you're a funny guy, and I know you'll be honest with me. I don't think there's anything wrong with someone getting with someone new if something were to happen, right? Like if it's a widow or whatever. But we've seen you on camera. We've seen the antics, we've seen the debauchery. Falling. Let me finish. Just we've seen you falling in the store trying to scam the store for money, right?
Okay. Why you telling all my business?
Well, you have it on camera, sir. I mean, you have it on video, dear brother. And we've seen you, and I know you love your kids, and your kids, when they come in, they see you, they kiss you and they love you. But we've seen you yelling at your kids. We've seen a lot. And I think what it really is not about, and I don't want to say, I'm very careful with Jenny. It's not about moving on because she or anybody has the right to do so. I think it's a perception with her being from what now Jenny could be a going out clubbing Friday, Saturday, dropping her baby off with her mom, partying and drinking and smoking. Right. But what we see is an angel with Jenny, and she's young. I think that's another Jenny's. Let me finish, bro. Please let me finish. We see an angel. Like imagine me, 40 years old, all of my sexual escapades, girlfriends, and looking back at my life saying, damn, I wish I'd have been what I see Jenny as, right? And I've told Jenny this before, right? You, JP, me, Black Bear, a lot of us guys, we're heathens, bro. And I think people would want to see Jenny, obviously, with someone, right?
Bro,
please. I think it's more or less, you know, when people say it's not me, it's you. Well, this time it's you, and I'm saying that out of respect.
Right. Can I respond to that?
Hold on for a second. You smoke cigarettes, and I'm not knocking anything that you do. You know I rock with you, but I think it's because we look at Jenny as being pure, and she might not be pure for all we know, right? And of course, she's not perfect and pure, but it's a perception thing, man. You know, you're a big, unhinged, at times uncivilized Negro. On the bus proved it.
Don't forget ugly.
I didn't make this shit up about you, man. I wish it wasn't like this. You know, you don't even have a lineup, and trust me, I don't have a lineup either right now. I need to get my hair cut. And I think that's what it is, bro. I think, and I'm done. And I hope you don't get offended by anything that I'm saying about you, bro.
No, I think this is good.
You know, I think it's great for you to hear this shit. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
So can I respond to that right quick?
Sure.
Hold on.
No, Black Bear, hang tight, Black Bear, because this is serious. Because I am being accused of something now, and I don't like that shit.
Okay.
Because go ahead.
So all I would say, I think women's supposed to be angels, and her man's supposed to be rough and rugged. Like it's almost like the Beauty and the Beast type of thing. A lot of these men is a correlation with Jenny. They are angels. Like when you get Bob and stuff, they are soft around the edges. It's the same as I was gonna say gently, Jenny. And so all that other stuff that don't matter, right? Because one thing I always notice by a woman of that caliber, it's men's perceptions. Men get basically what I always been saying. Men give women a type, not necessarily saying that's a woman's type, right? And so one thing about a woman of that caliber is that I always say women are healers, right? Damn, go get them.
Well, I get what you're saying.
Women are healers, right? So when you have a broken man, hurry up. When you have a broken man, right? Women of her caliber, like she somehow want to fix this man, right? Women been doing it for ages, and guess what? They're not going to stop with Jenny. People don't know Jenny gonna move on for her life, and y'all don't know what type of man she gonna ends up with. It might be a JP, right? Some that y'all been trying to protect her from on this internet, but she might end up with another JP, with a image of JP than them. They don't want her. They can't fathom her being with a guy like me because it messes up their ego. Because they expect for her to choose a flunky like them. I don't like those type of men. I don't think Jenny would find intriguing.
How about
right,
this? How about JP? Even though it's a movie, remember in Scarface when Tony got mad at his partner because he pretty much told him that he liked his sister. Now, Tony wouldn't have mind if his sister was dating like a banker, and even his friend said that to the girl, like maybe you should get like a banker or something of that magnitude. I get what you're saying, bro. Trust me, I do. I get what you're saying.
He got mad because he was sleeping with her friend. That's his best friend sleeping with.
But what I'm saying, sir, what I'm saying is, your perception online is far exceeds what you probably really are behind cameras, right? And
I'll be myself on here.
No, but hear me out for a minute. Even when you smoke a cigarette, right? Now, a lot of people, millions of people smoke. You smoking on camera enhances the perception of smoking. And what I mean by this is that now people are going to think is he gonna smoke around? Does he smoke around babies? Does he smoke around this? It's too much thinking going on now. Whereas you people wouldn't really think about stuff like this, right? Like even the situation on the bus. Is he like that every day, all day?
Who gives a fuck what these people think?
I understand, but
I don't want a woman who give a damn about what other people think. That woman ain't gonna be no good for you.
Being on camera,
you don't want nobody. Chaotic. I understand all that perception shit.
Okay, bro.
Come on, dog. I don't live my life based on what another. I wouldn't want my woman to give a fuck about what nobody else say. I don't respect no woman that gives a fuck if me and this woman together.
Hold on for a second. EAE says, JP, did you know Jenny is 6 foot? Hold on for a second. EAE, Jenny is 6'3". No, she's not. She's 6 foot. Thank you so much, EAE. Yeah, Izzy with the $5 super chat. She can't fix piss poor people though. She's not for you.
I don't even pay dude no attention. He a clown.
Go ahead.
So my thing is, I would never want no woman or anybody to give a damn about what other people say. I'm very passionate about not giving a fuck, right? So whatever woman I get with, the moment I start hearing her worrying about what some clowns, some flunkies, giving a fuck about what they think, who gives? She done. I'm done. That will piss me clean off. I like for a woman to be grown and not caring about what another motherfucker think. Like they got your best interest. They just want to put a hard dick up in her. That's all I see. And they trying to beat me to the punch. But since they feel like every time I was talking to Jilly, it brought them flashbacks of when they've been waiting in line for a beautiful woman that she been allowing men like me to skip ahead of them all their life. I got a woman look just like her. I done had women like her. She's not foreign to me. I done had women like Jenny.
But dear brother.
You don't understand the point.
We get that, man.
Fuck your point.
But we just
fuck your point. Fuck your point.
No, JP, and I rock with you.
No, you ain't finna educate me on. Y'all want to talk to no loser.
I didn't call you a loser. I didn't call you a loser, JP.
You still gonna go through this, CT?
No. Listen, I'm not a loser because I got a fucking job. So let's start there. I'm not a fucking loser.
You got a job. You don't got your own business, loser.
Hang tight for me, Forex. I'm sorry, Forex. JP. Even you talking to Jenny, I probably got people who won't come back. They unsubscribed. No, but seriously, JP, you know as well as I do. I always talk about this. I don't think you are a bad guy, to be honest. I think to a degree, I think you're kind of a little bit of a revolutionary. How you be chin checking people. You know, hey, if y'all don't like me on welfare, stop paying taxes. Hey, man, that's checking a lot of dudes.
Hey, you won.
It's just that Jenny is. Hold on. It's just that Jenny is so pure, at least from what we see. We just don't like. Hold on, JP.
I'm talking to the baby.
I know.
The motherfucker like nigga. Even the baby said he don't want to hear that shit.
Hold on. JP, here goes the thing. And I'm saying this as a brother. We just don't want to see you talking to Jenny.
Right. There you go.
But I'm telling you. And I'm telling you because JP, I mean, come on, bro. Look at how you and Flora was going at it, bro.
So that was a woman that wasn't meant for me.
And that may be true. And she may have started every situation.
She meant for somebody else, not me.
But bro, you gotta understand, man.
I'm quite sure Jenny didn't have one man at her whole life, chaotic. The men that she's not longer with wasn't meant.
JP, the channel is a lot of people, man, texting each other. They're pissed at me for this.
My God.
They're thinking I set all this up. I didn't say none of this. I didn't know Jenny would be coming.
Say, man, fuck what these people say. Come on, Jay. We're gonna go on the coffee.
Hold on. There's nothing wrong with Jenny. Hold on. There's nothing wrong with Jenny moving on or whatever she does with her life. But JP, there are people that may not be jealous of you in this instant. It's just that we all know Jenny.
She kills. I say anything you ask.
What?
She said the B word. He don't say anything. Is not the B word. Anyway.
You see this baby? Look at the baby. Oh, the baby. Damn. Where the baby?
What?
Why you cussing? Why you cussing them out?
That's not a cuss.
But dog, you trying to sneak and cuss? You been on get your ass kicked for that.
She just said the B word. She just mad that she
Close the door. Why you call him a B?
No, she said the B word. She said it outside. Now she's trying to change it. How far you say you getting your ass whooped when I go tell them?
Oh, you want to know? You what?
You get ass whooped?
Right. So you finna get your ass whooped for you trying to pretend like you gonna say somebody ass.
I'm not.
No. So you gonna get her ass whooped. Whooping. Close that door.
She was like, keep on saying it.
So.
Right. You want to say that junk in front of me?
She was gonna say it to me outside.
So I'm gonna bring the guys back in a minute.
I'm trying to say that she been being bad going down the street.
Okay.
Go turn that TV off.
I'm gonna bring the guys back in a minute, and you know I don't do this, but
man, fuck them losers.
Even that interaction right there. Now, whatever you do in your house, that's what you do, right? But we see it, right? But we've never seen Jenny behave that way. So it's like
you
are talking.
This is what I realize y'all don't appreciate.
Okay, well, hold on, let me finish. So when you were talking to Jenny about the whole wife topic, a lot of people imagine he'd be talking like that to this beautiful angel of a woman. It's not about
that nigga.
No, bro.
How you know what you want?
Bro, I listen.
Her dude must have been soft.
No, please.
Right.
What I'm saying is that I'm gonna get a lot of back flack for this, right? Look at Forex. Forex, he was a chat. Him and Bob.
He's turning red right now.
Chatty patties.
Fuck him.
He was like, I'm gonna go with Bob.
Here's my thing though, right? I think I get to express who I truly am while these niggas up here lying. Right? So I show who I really am. I show who I really am. They show them. So chaotic.
You should have checked him on that one.
No. I already
You should have checked him on that.
No.
That's why I checked. You should have checked him on that.
At least I know who I really
am. You out of pocket.
No, he out of pocket, bro.
You out of pocket.
He out of pocket. He knows. He knows he out of pocket, bro.
You out of pocket, JP. You a no good.
I never. What nigga? You ain't gonna never stop me from being me.
You a no good nigga, man. You a no good nigga, man.
I show who I really am.
JP.
JP,
can I have?
I ain't out of no motherfucking pocket for talking to a available woman, you bitch ass nigga.
He's still wearing her wedding ring, bro.
That's a whole demon ring, bro. That nigga's a demon, CT. I can't believe you got this demon up here. That's a whole demon up here.
JP, can I talk to you for a minute?
I never feel bad for me being a man. You got me bent.
JP, give me 60 seconds, okay? Less than a minute. Do you know what a Bugatti is?
No, Bugatti.
Yeah, a Bugatti is a car that's worth $1 million. Do you think you'll ever be able to buy a Bugatti in your whole lifetime?
I might.
Do you honestly think that? How many years do you think you're going to have to live to be able to afford a Bugatti?
Well, it's a lot of people that's living a rich life. They never thought they'd end up rich.
No, because I'm going somewhere. The fact is, you could JP, you could live 1,000 years and you'll never afford a Bugatti.
Why not?
I want you because you're never gonna do it. And I want you to look at. Hold on. I want you to look at Miss Jenny like you would a Bugatti. You can look at it, you can admire it, but you're never going to have one. That's how you're going to have to look at Miss Jenny. You will never have a pure woman like Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny is beyond you. Miss Jenny is on another dimension from you. It's on another plane of existence to you. You are not on. You are not worthy of being under her foot. JP, look at Miss Nick. You look at Miss Jenny like you look at Bugattis, private jets, and mansions in Dubai. Things that you can see but you will never have. That's how you should be looking at her.
I don't want to hear that weak shit. Now the topic was about me, right? I don't want to hear that punk ass shit. I am not gonna put no woman on no pedestal like that. Jenny ain't no different from a wrestler, a regular woman. She can come up here and put on a facade, but she's a regular woman like everybody else.
CT.
Nigga, I show who the fuck I am. Y'all show this fake ass shit.
CT, if I may.
No, fake as fuck.
Hold on, JP. Just
really, ain't you a regular ass woman?
Hold on.
Where all these pedestals come from?
Hold on.
You don't put no woman on a pedestal like that. You don't even know this woman.
I'm not putting her on a pedestal. What it is, JP, is that you don't have. You know what you don't have.
You want to sit up here and put this woman on a pedestal because she ain't said shit.
JP, I'm not putting her on a pedestal.
And that's why I'm always fuck all the hoes.
JP, Jesus says, "I throw pearls before swine." Miss Jenny is a diamond before you. You are not worthy to kiss the sole of her shoes.
You know what it is? You know what?
No, that's something you would do. I'm not gonna kiss her shoes. I kiss her feet and part.
You know what the problem is? CT, you know what the problem here is?
Hey, Jen, I can't pay your mortgage.
You guys have never had. Listen. Real quick, JP, and I'm gone.
Man, fuck you! I don't want to hear no fucking ass flunkies.
No. Whatever you say. You're gonna beat me up, okay? Yeah.
Be a fucking flunky.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. SSRP. She's 6 foot. She's a 10 for sure. Let me get this. Marvin's Revolution. I'm not a JP fan, but men should never talk about the women another man can't get. That's hating. Men can pull whatever. Men like us all stop hating. Guys, get the likes up. Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Guys, I was exactly. That's the thing. I was never going in on JP.
You got yourself on the game.
No. Listen, I was never going on JP. I was going in on CT. And the reason why is because he
man, you're a loser.
No. Listen, call me whatever. Yes, I'm whatever. But I live on full stamp. I live on full stamp. I'm a loser, but I live on full stamp. Listen.
Yeah.
And
you envy of a man on full stamp to be able to get a woman that you dream of.
You're right.
I can show you a picture that I got a woman look identical like her, because that's the only reason why. That's the only how y'all judged off her looks and she being quiet. You don't know what this woman
Flora.
She busting and open and popping for a real nigga.
Listen.
You niggas sit up here putting this imaginary blanket on this woman. Y'all done created a whole lively image of her.
JP, okay.
Don't even correlate with this woman.
Can I
speak? Women that was in church that be busting it open for a hood nigga. This is why you niggas are never getting no woman like us gangsters.
JP, did you listen? Just comprehend me real quick. What I was trying to say. Listen, what I'm trying to say is I had my friend, my best friend, passed away. The same situation, bro. Passed away. All the friends, listen. All the friends that were part of our clique were trying to hit on the wife, bro. And me as the man, bro, I called them. No, bro. Listen.
Sleep with his brother.
JP.
You really supposed to be with his brother.
JP.
That's what y'all Bible says.
I wasn't going in on you. Listen to what I'm saying. I wasn't going in
on you. Was going on chaotic.
On chaotic because he was allowing.
Yeah, right.
That was all. Shit. Yeah. But if I was hating, I would have been going on you.
No, you were trying to get her to go off the panel because you was feeling intimidated. Like a nigga pimping.
First of all, I want to say,
since y'all don't got no sauce, no confidence,
I'm so glad to see
you. You want to remove the woman.
Hold on, Dwale says Jesus Christ, JP wants to destroy something beautiful. Thank you so much, Dwale. Go ahead.
You damn right. I want to destroy it.
First of all, I want to say I'm so glad to see you, Miss Jenny. I'm so glad to see Junior. You guys
look how they kissing their feet.
But No, you see, JP, you don't seem to realize this isn't a simping of a man who wants to have some kind of sexual attention towards Jenny. Jenny is like a sister to us. She is like our young sister. And a predator like you does not get to come anywhere near our kin, our sister, our beloved young Jenny. That is why we will never allow you to come in within 1,000 miles of this woman. It's not about simping. It's not about that we can't get what we can get. She is like a sister to us.
You know what
she
the problem is?
Like one of us.
People, you won't be able to stop when they call each other friend. They don't have loyalty. That's the problem.
You won't be able to
man, bro. If I'm CT's boy, and
if she be woman, it ain't gonna be a goddamn thing y'all gonna be able to do about it. But hey,
listen, if I'm CT's boy and his wife, and he passes away, and his wife tries to find somebody else, as long as I don't know the guy, I don't care. But in my presence, that shit ain't happening. You know why that's not happening in my presence? You know why that's happening in my presence? Because
you ain't gonna be able to stop it, brother. You ain't gonna be able to stop it.
That's me. I'm Dominican. I'm built.
May I interject?
Well, how about this? That's all. You've been saying Jenny's name for the past hour, JP. She hasn't said anything to you. Let's just move forward.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
It's funny. It reminds me of the Adrian Broner.
Every time she got ready to speak, a bunch of flunkies done came up and talked.
Hey, CT, did you see that Adrian Broner situation?
I swear to God, I guarantee you, if we was in real life,
I talked about Adrian Broner today.
You did? Yeah, this reminds me a lot of that. I just wanted to interject for a second. It's a pleasure to meet you, sis. It's a pleasure to meet you, sis. Now I want to go on record with some of the comments JP has made about black women. Right? I don't even think his daughters.
She might want to be in the room with you. Y'all just
some of the comments, JP is on record saying he feels that all black women should be
I hang out with different type of people, bro.
Think about that, sister. Think about that. This is a man with daughters. He is on record saying he thinks all black women should be
and I follow you too, JP. It's just
he's on record saying
Gene, I'm gonna hit you up later.
I don't think any black woman should be around him. I don't even think his own daughters should be around him. I yield my time.
JP,
they said they hate, let them make them hate.
How does a man with a black daughter? How does a man with a black daughter say he thinks all black women should be?
I'm gonna put it to you. I'm gonna put it to you better. If Bob was to pass away,
hold on, Papa. I know black.
No,
Let me talk to this black man, Papa.
He got a guilt trip.
If Bob was
it's not a guilt trip. You are a piece of trash. You are
trash. I am. My log is there.
If I had it my way, if I didn't have kids to live for, I'd come see you. And that ain't no joke. Talk to me like that. I'm like that. You are a woman. You are lower. You are a harlot. You are lower than a harlot. You're not even a woman. You're not even a woman. You're a harlot. You're lower than a harlot.
Hey, brother.
Right.
If we was, I swear to God,
it is hate.
It is so mad.
Jimmy will be all living that poverty. I hate for a daughter's father to hear her black father say that all black women should be unalive. Yeah, it is hate. It's pure hate. I hate you, JP. I have no problem saying that. You are a piece of trash. You are an embarrassment to the entire black community. You should be disgusted with yourself. The fact that you are disgusted with yourself is a clear reason why everyone should avoid you. Everyone, including your children. Again, I think with the comments you've made about black women, I think your black daughters are safer in the system. I stand on that.
Dude, don't nobody give a fuck about what you say. She generally not even paying attention to you, nigga.
That's what you think.
You weak as fuck.
But what I guarantee you is
that don't give a fuck about your existence.
Guarantee you she ain't paying attention to you.
Y'all so fucking.
How about this? How about you tell Jimmy what you think about the black woman?
Really feel
How about you tell her what you think about the black woman? Tell her what you think about the black woman. What you tell us every chance you get. Tell her
Jenny
what
gave me
you
a
think about
different
the black
perspective
woman.
so
Go ahead.
far.
Go ahead, try that.
Jenny gave me a different perspective so far.
Coon, black baboon. That's what you are.
Look. I mean, JP. Nobody's denying the fact that us trying to physically fight you is like Rey Mysterio trying to take down the Big Show. I mean, it's of course you're a giant gorilla of a human being. You're like freaking Godzilla. So of course we're not here to debate that. I mean, if I ever come to you aggressively, I'm gonna be packing the Desert Eagle. I'm not coming to you with my fists. Are you insane?
A nigga like me with nappy head with drugs in his pocket for a few more was smashing them.
Baboon.
But
smashing them.
JP, as I said, when you look upon Miss Jenny, you look at her like you look at a Bugatti, something that is unattainable for you. It will never be attained by you.
These niggas is flunkies. They'll never be like them. What I'm doing, I'm showing y'all this is confidence. There's not a woman on the planet that's too above you, brother. You a man. A woman, a man, I don't care what type of caliber a man is. A man is always the man. A man. No matter how much you think this woman is.
That's why I said you are not only below women, you are below a harlot.
She's beneath you. You should never lever a woman over you. Never. I don't care what type of woman it is.
All women are over you. Crackhead women are over you.
What the fuck? I'm gonna look like having a place in a woman over above me.
You disgust me. Any black man that would say the things you said about black women, having a black daughter,
you better recognize.
You are worse than a crackhead. A complete loser.
Some game chaotic. A man should never feel this low of himself when you feel a pretty woman come in the room. This is where they this is why these men gotta.
You're so dumb, JP, that you don't even understand the point.
That's chaotic. This is the reason why these niggas 20 years old. 50 years old. When they see a woman like Jenny, they automatically second-guess themselves, say, "Oh, damn, I'm not good for her," or "I'm not adequate for her." And this is why they 50 years old, never got a woman pregnant, never been in relationships because they
second-guess stop trying to get a woman. Become a provider. Become a provider before you try to speak to a woman like her.
I would turn Jenny out. She will be a whole thug chick by the time next time you see her.
Who wants that?
She gonna be thugging it and loving it.
That's gonna be the reality of your daughters. But that woman doesn't want that.
She like Tupac.
The woman doesn't want that.
Jenny, do you love Tupac?
Who wants to live in poverty?
Oh dear.
You like Pac?
Who wants to live in poverty?
JP, when you say you're not adequate for her, JP, I've seen $5 bucktooth crack holes that are not worthy, that you're not worthy of. Are you joking me? Dude, I admire your confidence, but your delusion outstrips your confidence.
Real quick, Vanta with the 2 pounds says white knighting on display has been diabolical. CT. Guys, give Vance a big thumbs up, $ emoji. Thank you so much, Vance.
I think every man on this panel, and you too, CT. I know you're milking this, but you were the first white knight, Virginia. You are the number one. You would be on that first horse, leading the charge of the white knights.
I agree.
You up there like a pregnant woman, you telling me that what I'm inadequate for. That's I don't understand you. This is why I get the results that I get. This is where I got hundreds of women in my phone naked. I got a woman supposed to come over here today.
Well, then go.
Not any of those crackheads.
But she's beyond and above you.
It's no different from the other 100 women
out
that
of reach.
I got another 1,000 women saying it's a go. Nigga, I'm gonna talk to any woman that come to my site.
But
that
yet
I think
you don't have $1,000 in your bank account.
I don't need it. She gonna take care of me.
Congratulations.
Jenny gonna make sure a woman like Jenny gonna make sure I'm taken care of. I don't need no money. That's the
you think
problem.
she wants that?
Y'all would
that
call,
woman had a provider.
Gold digger. Y'all would call her a gold digger if she talking about she want your money.
You are a pathetic
niggas is
loser.
confused
And that's
ass
all you
losers.
really want.
Hold on.
For someone else to take
Hang
care of you.
tight, guys. Hang tight.
Because the
Izzy
government
with the
doesn't give you enough.
Izzy with the $5 super chat. Hold up, CT. Ain't this the same dude that was friend zone 4 to 10 years ago? Can't make this shit up. It's not confidence. It's delusion. What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
I think he's mixed up JP with
one
Linda.
woman out of 1,000 that I let friend zone.
The entire
Here's
algorithm
the thing. All my
knows
niggas that
he's a
fuck these
loser.
losers.
Everyone
We
knows
smell
that.
like these punks, right?
Everyone except
Fuck them.
him.
They ain't
He
shit.
is the only one that doesn't know
That's
he is
what I'm doing. I guarantee you, if we was on the streets, I guarantee you, with the type of personality I got and these losers come around, and we was all trying to get Jilly. First off, if I ain't gonna be in the picture trying to get
You
Jilly,
are a
all
pathetic
the niggas trying to.
loser.
I'm gonna
You
let
are
them
a
niggas go
pathetic
there and hide and woo out the bed, hide their real intentions, and watch Jilly be up there chasing me down. This loser government assistance ass nigga from the ghetto, out the streets. They don't give a motherfucking fuck.
And that's the only thing that would give you some value. Huh?
You
And
see,
that's the only
you
thing
see
that
the
would give you
babies
some
laughing at
value.
me.
You
The
do
baby
admit
love
you
me.
have absolutely
The baby
no
love-
value as
the
a
baby
man,
one the baby
except for
jumping
being
with me.
able to attach yourself to a woman. Hold
I
on,
made that
JP, let's
baby
talk.
start
Let's talk
talking.
for a second. Or jokes out, let's talk. I'm
That
asking
baby
you a
was start
question.
talking when I
I'm
came in
asking
the
you a
room.
question. You do admit you have absolutely no value as a man outside of being able to attach yourself to a woman. You admit that, correct? You have zero value as a man
I don't answer
outside
to
of
no
being
loser.
able, the ability
You a
to
peasant.
attach yourself to
You
some
are I don't answer
misguided
to no
women.
peasant.
You agree?
I don't answer to no peasant. Don't you got a job to go work to pay my bills, bitch?
Nah, I'm
Shut
good,
the
man.
fuck up and get
I'm
your ass
off.
some rest.
I took the day off.
Shut the fuck up and go get your
And
ass
I'm
some
gonna go
sleep,
drive
bitch.
my
And
foreign
you gonna
car
pay my
around
bills every
and
motherfucking
decide
month.
where I'm gonna
Stop
take my
complaining,
kids on our
bitch.
next
You ain't
vacation.
gonna do shit.
I'm
Stop
off.
saying shit. You
I'm
ain't
off.
gonna do a motherfucking
Willie.
thing but do what the fuck I tell
Willie.
you to. You gonna go to work tomorrow, and when you get paid, bitch, I'm gonna get part of that, bitch, and you ain't gonna do a motherfucking
Willie.
thing.
Willie,
Not what
I,
you gonna do.
I gotta give
I
it to
give
him. I gotta give it to him,
I
Willie. You
give
can't shame a
bums
man.
at the gas
You can't
station
shame a
money too.
man that says,
I give
"Why don't
bums
you?
at
Aren't
the
you? Don't
gas
you?"
station money
Willie,
too.
Willie,
That's what
you
I
gotta give it to him. Though you
that
can't shame a
pocket
man that
change
says,
that
"Go to
unfortunately
work
your
and pay my
children live
bills,
off of,
bitch."
my pocket link that unfortunately your children have to
That's on
live
a
off
whole other
of,
level.
that's nothing to
Smiles on
me.
her face.
I give away money at the
Smiles
gas
on her
station to
face.
bums
She haven't
just like
smiled
you
until I came.
out of my own free will. That's nothing to
She
me.
haven't smiled until I came, bitch. Or the baby.
That pocket link
You
that
gotta
your
be
children
smiling.
have to live off of, right? My
I got
pocket
that.
link.
I got that charisma.
Right? That
No
little
matter
bit
what
of
I say, I
welfare
gotta make you
money you
smile.
get, I gladly give it to you. If I didn't give it to you, you'd be over here knocking over old ladies, hitting them in the head.
Real
'Cause
quick,
you have
real quick. Wall Street with a hang tag for me. Okay, hang tag. Since the topic has bled over to Jenny now, Jenny, what do you think about a grown ass, able-bodied man on welfare?
Go ahead, talk your shit.
It's not something that I can defend personally.
Okay.
What does the Bible say about men who are idle and don't work and provide?
Oh, fuck the Bible. Now you're gonna try to use her religious base. Man, that's man.
Says that
That's
any man who doesn't work shouldn't eat.
No, JP.
Oh, yeah, what else the Bible says?
That's
A
God
woman-
saying that. That's God giving you instructions.
Jenny, how many men you done been with?
How many men have I been with?
Out your whole life.
Even if I told you that, you wouldn't believe me. So
I guarantee you it's more than one. Am I right?
yeah.
So you haven't followed the Bible because technically the Bible says a woman's supposed to keep her treasure until her husband, to death do his part, right? So you obviously you done have multiple men before your husband. Am I right?
Not multiple. Okay, let me just be clear about
You done had men. You done had men. You done had men before your husband, right?
Yeah.
Have you had men after your husband?
No.
Well, before your husband. So technically speaking, right, she would be classified in God's eyes as a hoe.
No.
No, because God, because Jesus is about repentance and forgiveness.
A woman's supposed to be a virgin till she get married.
No,
y'all placing value on something that you don't know shit about. It's them on the men that she just gonna admit to. You already know she ain't gonna tell you.
No, because JP, Christianity isn't just about sin. It's also about forgiveness. It's about repentance. If she repented,
JP, you a devil of a man. You know that?
I think what's going on here is, I think.
No, CT, he a demon, man. You should have never let him bring up her husband, man. He a demon. He a demon, CT.
Let me say something.
Go ahead. I think he a demon, CT.
I think this is the beauty of Christianity and people who have a true faith. I believe that a person, and please forgive me, Jenny, for speaking for you, but she's looking at a heathen in live action. He's like the ultimate heathen of all heathens, and she's probably looking at him. How can I bring him closer to Christ? And I think that's the beauty of Christianity here. I think that's what Christ is. He probably will look at a Jay Prince like, man, he's really uncivilized. He's really unhinged. Let me go to him first. And I think in Blackberry, I think that's what's happening.
No, you stay far away from niggas like this. Far away.
She don't know what to do.
Hold on. Time out. Let me say, CT, can I talk? He can't talk over me. Can I say?
No, Blackberry.
He's gonna put her in so much danger.
Blackberry,
he's gonna put her in so much danger.
No. I don't mean in a relationship way.
No, I'm talking about anyway.
But hear me out for a minute. Maybe, and Jenny, please, I don't have to keep speaking for you. Obviously speak for yourself. You see this uncivilized man. You see it. You see this man. He's unhinged. He's kind of like a barbarian living in the modern world.
A primate, if you will.
And I think for some reason, this is who Christ is talking about. This is what the foundation of the Christian church was talking about, going into the jungles. It's think about Jenny, are you familiar with the Spanish? In the Spanish Empire in the 1400s.
Well, going in the jungles is how we got.
Let me finish with it. Let me finish. Jenny, are you familiar with the Spanish Empire and what they did?
I think a little bit.
Here goes a group of people.
I'm 6'3", right? These niggas is little.
Hold on, Jay Prince. They traveled across the seas, which is already terrifying in itself. And they come to a land where the people were just animalistic and barbaric. And they converted these people. Man, I think that's the genius of Christianity. I think that's why I think Jenny is really fascinated at this too. Jenny, are you fascinated at JP? Because I'm still fascinated. Are you fascinated at him in terms of from the Christian perspective? Like, do you think that
you're disgusted? Please
go ahead, Jenny.
Please say you're disgusted by him, please.
I'm fascinated by the conversation as a whole, by what the comments are saying, by what the other panelists are saying.
Yeah.
It's very interesting to hear this juxtaposition between, what Jay is saying and especially what Hafez has said and how the panel sees me. So I find the conversation to be very enlightening.
If I were real quick, Nick Tower, what's up, man? Says
you need to realize not putting on the pedal.
JP, I think what's going on here, and I could be wrong. You are the kind of person that
you are wrong.
Well, hold on. Let me finish.
If he says an embarrassment to the black community and humanity in general,
I am 6'3". I'm one part of the 1% of the high value man. I'm 6'3". I'm dark skinned with an 8.25 inch dick with girth on it.
You are
he thinks he's the 1% man. He thinks he's on the same level as like Andrew Tate and shit.
Said you had to have a job. You are a no value man.
Beginning of the time, that was the only value that a man needs. Only value that a man needs since the beginning of the time was a strong physique, because the women like the tall structure. All you niggas is little, right? So the man, none of y'all niggas my height, right? I'm 6'3".
I'm
I look
6'4".
down on you
I'm
little niggas.
6'4" and I fight very well. I'm 6'4". Talk to me. Talk to me. Big Willie. Big Willie. I'm 6'4" and I'll wire your jaw.
Secondly,
right.
I'm part of the 10% of the high value
and
men.
if I can't do it, I'll pay somebody to do it. How about that?
I am 6'3".
Put money on your head. Play with me.
This is how women used to view their potential baby daddies. Dark-skinned, tall, with a big dick. They wanted their son
and
to
a
be just
job.
like that nigga.
And a
With
job. Don't forget that one. And a job, you bum.
Son to be able to be
and
a
a
little
job, you loser. Your daughters aren't safe around you. No black woman is
CT,
safe
this
around
bad,
you.
man. CT.
No black woman is safe around you.
You are taller than all of these little niggas.
CT, you supposed to give them CT, you supposed to give them $2 and escort them out.
I would take Jilly.
$2 and escort them
Give y'all
out.
opportunity. I was think he's a
Come on,
pedo.
CT. Cameron showed you how to do it, CT.
Child.
Come on,
y'all got
CT.
the physique of a little child.
Your daughters
Why, as
aren't
a
safe
man, when you
around
want to look up at your woman and don't get in an argument, she gonna be looking
you
down
have the
on
pockets of a child.
you. To make them
You have the
like
wealth
a
of a
man.
child.
If
You have the
don't
resources of a child. What about
Hey,
that?
Nick Cross says 8.2 inches with girth, and that was pretty funny.
CT, that's not funny, CT. Come on.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. He has a wealth of a child. Listen,
And my feet is 15. I wear a size 15 shoe.
How about this?
Jay
Prince, hang
CT,
tight.
come on, man.
Guys, please. Jenny, have you continued to evangelize with your group of women you've evangelized?
I need evangelism.
Hold on.
Do I continue to evangelize like out in public?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would your group go to the JPs first, or to some smarty arty people, know-it-alls? Which group would you guys go to first if you were to evangelize?
We find that usually low income areas are much more receptive to the gospel.
Yeah, because right.
This is what I'm saying here about the
people need something to believe.
Is he banned from the pot? Does that still count if it's disease infested?
Come on over here, come evangelize me.
So what I'm saying is that,
man, me and Will agree.
Even though Jenny, listen, this whole thing with Jenny and you, JP, is absurd in terms of relationship, because that's never going to happen. But look at the beauty of Christianity here to the chat. The man gets food, money from the Christian church, and Jenny, out of her own mouth, said that they would more or less evangelize in the community where JPs are at. That shows you the beauty of the Christian church, to be honest with you. That's why I respect.
Wait a minute, chaotic. Wait a minute. I was saying this. This is the same thing for women, right? This is why I've been saying that women are healers, right? They don't want y'all men is fixed. Y'all don't need no help. One thing about a woman, she's a hospital. She like the nurture. So if she got a man that don't need no nurturing, what's the point? So they would go to men like me to try to nurture me and put me together by any means necessary. Sometimes she got to give me a little coochie from time to time.
Oh.
Right?
You are.
No, I'm just saying in general, when you look at a lot of these women who are educated. I had an educated woman. The woman that I just showed you that
for your
looks like
daughters
Jenny
every
is
night
a complete
because their father's a
100%
pathetic
registered
weirdo, and
nurse.
that's not their fault.
She is a
for your
registered
daughters
nurse
every night.
from Minnesota. She came in and tried to put me together. If Cups wasn't married, she'd be trying to put me together. These women love putting niggas like me together.
JP, honest question. In 10, 15 years' time, when your daughters are like 20, would you let them date a man like you?
I would love for them to date a man more like me.
See, he destroying them. He destroying them.
That's the realest you gonna get. All these other niggas up here faking, and what I'm really hearing is a lot of insecurities. I'm really hearing flashback from y'all high school days. Used to watch men like me.
You never got the women I got. You never got the women I got. I always got money. I always got money since a baby. You never showed up on my radar. You always been a bum. We talked about it. Yeah, I was like that in high school. Now I wasn't looking at you. I was on the basketball court during the.
Big Dog Physique. Hey, tight, Jeffrey.
My rent, cause all my money spent money.
Go ahead, Big Dog Physique. Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, just off the subject real quick. Did you happen to play that video? I know I've been going in and out. Yeah.
The video you emailed me, yeah, I played it already. Oh no, I haven't played it. No. It was I don't know. I don't want to get a copyright. I gotta get very careful with that. Yeah, but if you want to go to like a specific timestamp, just timestamp.
Well, I mean, just pick a random one. I mean, all of them is like I said, all of them is pretty much
okay.
Now, CT, let me go even further. Any woman that does go within 5 feet of him and stays around him, she deserves everything she gets. If you can't see this loser is trying to take advantage of you, if you can't see this loser has attained nothing in life, if you can't see this loser doesn't even provide for his daughters, and you deal with him, you deserve everything that comes along with it. Now I'm a double down.
Hey, K-Ada, what did Mary Blige say?
How about that?
Well, K-Ada, what did Mary J. Blige say? I love my Mr. Wrong. Jen, what did Mary J. Did you like that song, Mr. Wrong?
You're a clown.
Fair hair,
You're a clown.
Mediterranean features, Near Eastern profiles, but today's myth makers can't leave it there. The Egyptians were black, they shout. We was pharaohs. Netflix TV shows like Queen Cleopatra in the African Queens series line up with Afrocentric dreamers to tell us the Valley of the Kings.
Oh, I remember that one. I talked about that one a long time ago. That silly shit Jada Pinkett Smith came up with. Go ahead, Jay Prince. Go ahead.
No, but what I'm saying is Mr. Wrong is a reason. It's a reason why Mary J. Blige sung that in her song, right? Even though she knows she ain't supposed to be with a guy like me, but essentially the essence of a woman is going to be more attracted to a man like me. When she see these men, they appear to be the guy to pick. However, these guys don't have the qualities what women naturally desire. These dudes are safe dudes. They don't got no criminal record. They don't. If push come to shove, let's say they lose all their millions. Only thing they gonna do is self-delete themselves. They ain't gonna know what to do. They ain't been through the struggle. They ain't that. They afraid. They got a lot of stuff they afraid of. And one thing about a woman, she's not attracted. A woman is not attracted to no man that's afraid, right? And so the guys in the black community, since if a black woman want a black man, the closest thing to masculinity is the ghetto niggas. These smarty-arty butlers, I call them butler, Jenny. These butlers, they save, they pay y'all bills. She'll treat y'all like a father. She'll treat y'all like y'all her daddy, right? But when she want to get loose as a goose and be a hoe, she gonna come to me, right?
Well, how about this? Let's ask because Jenny is the only female on the panel. Jenny, how do you think this man has managed to sleep with, date, and even marry? He's been married before.
I'm married now.
Women, and he's on welfare. How has he managed to do
that?
My
wife is in the chat.
Yeah, how has he, Jenny? How has he managed to do this? What do you think, yeah, Jenny?
Up here trying to fool around with you. Got a whole wife in the chat.
I think that the reason being is that because a lot of what he's saying is true, is that a lot of black women, they are attracted to, masculine. I mean, well, women in general are attracted to masculine men, and then in the black community, our community is so upside down. Is that we see, these thuggish men as that is the accurate depiction of masculinity, and so.
Salute to you, Ike, man. Guys, give Ike a big thumbs up, dollar sign emoji. Real quick, Jenny, I want you to hold your thought real quick. I gotta honor this super chat. My apologies. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Republic Room wants me to Pastor Manning JP. All right, well, here we go. Pastor Manning, give me 1 second.
We're not gonna ever get anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
Go ahead, Jenny. You get the floor.
How brown is that banana? How many months has that banana been in that fridge?
That's a sausage. Go ahead.
We had the refrigerator on freeze. I don't know why they put the refrigerator
that's
up
a
there.
banana.
Oh, that's a banana? Oh, I didn't know that was a banana. Okay.
That was a banana.
All right, go ahead, Jenny. Go ahead.
Banana been in the refrigerator for a whole year.
She like my style. She like my
yeah.
style. I talk.
Oh, go ahead.
So yeah, men like him, they have a niche in the black community where women are like, oh, he's tough, and like it reminds me of this video I just saw the other day about how some podcast they were talking about Russell Wilson and saying how he's lame and how Sierra, she's with him, and even though he's like a Super Bowl winning NFL player, he's still lame, and and people from the ATL would never hang out with him because he's lame, and it's like, when are people going to start getting out of this mindset of being lame and cool as full-grown adults? But I think that is very prevalent, and so that's probably explains a lot.
Jenny, are you a nerd?
I wouldn't call myself a nerd because I feel like that invokes like academics, but I'm a Bible thumper.
You're a Bible thumper. So, what's your classification of it, man? Because it seemed like I think that from listening to your conversation today, you go off what other people think instead of what your own. You hide your true, who you truly are to get accolades, right? And so it's like it's almost hard for you to be yourself because I don't know if you're afraid of critique.
Yeah, my fault. Izzy, you are correct. I did miss the super chat. Thank you so much, man. There's so many coming. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate you guys. Please go over to Izzy Bands and subscribe. All that healing, and he still ain't get right. He still needs healing. Thank you so much, Izzy. Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
So Jenny, okay, look, the one. He pissing you off. I know she is, little dog. No, Jenny. So I personally believe that you worries. You do what's the right thing to say or what the right thing to do, but that's not who your truly intent is. You done let these men put you in a position of God. So guess what they're gonna expect? They call you an angel. Guess what they're gonna expect? Perfectly. They're gonna expect for you to be perfect. They don't want to see you do no wrong.
What was that word? What was that word? Perfectly.
I'm trying to talk educated because she sounds like
because I don't think this 8 should be even
so
allowed to speak to her.
What you don't allow these men to do is
should be allowed to speak to her.
You can't have no faults, right?
You
and this is
are,
my wife.
You are a walking fault. All you are is a fault. You are a walking fault.
So
there's nothing positive about your life whatsoever.
Everything she said, she cannot be.
Nobody cares. You are.
This is not a genuine. She's not coming from a genuine perspective. She only doing this because she get criticized
ignorantly about black women. It's always gonna come back to that.
I'm showing her, y'all. You really don't need these dudes.
All of that is irrelevant.
They will pay your bills. I won't doubt. But guess what? They're gonna control you just because they, doing they nerdy. Women get beat up the most by nerds.
You sound like an 8.
You get beat up the most by nerds.
You sound
because
like
they can't beat up nobody in life, so they come home and take it on the weakest link, which is the woman.
You are an 8.
So a lot of these nerds are really
human.
I guarantee you, Jilly,
you
get what
Neanderthal
you never look back at these niggas.
You are a Neanderthal at
you
best.
get to be yourself without judgment. You get to be yourself. You get to live in the moment. You get to enjoy life for what it is. These dudes gonna put you in a mental prison.
They basically they are a dictator.
These dudes want to be
with their children living in poverty. I judge any man who is comfortable with his children living in poverty.
You walk around,
unless you pathetic, sir. It's
like
always gonna come back to that. No matter what she thinks, no matter what we do, no matter nothing else, it always comes back to you are a loser.
Why should a woman like Jilly Fuck
You
with
are
you
a
niggas.
predator.
You never did nothing to gain respect.
You are undiagnosed.
When your manhood was out there on the line, you folded like a bitch. Everything y'all do, the reason y'all brag about jobs and shit, because that's the only thing that you can hide behind. You never went to prison. You never went to jail. Listen, they graduate from Penn State. I graduate from State Penn. I'm Jay Prince, president of the Negro Nation of the Black House. Now, pull this motherfucking message.
Okay, CT. This is JP. Okay, CT, let's say this, and I gotta go. Okay, JP, I was listening to Willie talk to you, and I generally disagree with both of you, but JP, I will say this.
You were raised by a white man, right?
No, I wasn't raised by. Oh, okay. This is what. No, I'm going to say this to myself earlier. Okay, I wasn't raised.
I breathe like that.
Okay, well, I was. First of all, let me say this. I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less what you have to say as black man. I couldn't care less. What I'm saying is this: she is a. This is a good woman, and the fact that JP, you trying to kind of bring her into
first.
some type of.
Take your time. We want to hear you.
How is Nars going to protect this good woman? She need a gangster.
No, what I'm saying, no, she doesn't need. Well, no, that's the. That's the thing. No, well, I'm just saying. I guess. Well, she is black, so maybe her mentality is
from a gangster. You don't have a gangster bone in your body. You are.
I guarantee you, Jenny got
no, what I'm saying is that. Oh no, what I'm saying is this.
Car thief at best. You are not a.
I'm not sure about his being a car thief, but I think that he's definitely unworthy. So, in other words,
let me guess, a white man.
Trying to convince a black woman or to tell a black woman to, oh, this is what you should do, and you should look at things this way.
That's what they doing.
I think. No, but I'm saying that no black woman should. You should have high standards.
You just rejecting me. I'm telling her to be her motherfucking self.
Actually, no, right? No. Well, being herself should reject you naturally.
That's your opinion. That's why
no, but it's not my opinion. I think that it's just. I think that would go in the natural order.
God rejected you.
No. God didn't reject me. I'm just saying. Okay. Well, oh gosh, here we go. Listen. JP, you can talk about me and my unworthiness or me not having children.
Connected for 52 years.
Yes.
Get a new pussy so
52 years is my age. Right, but being an adult, and
geriatric.
Okay.
You are 52
that's
years
fine.
With a deceased box between your thighs for 52 years.
Hey.
Okay,
Hey, JP.
Exactly. I love it. Continue.
Public, let me holler at JP. JP, can we have a conversation? JP, can we have a conversation?
Before y'all do that,
I didn't say nothing.
Guys. Go ahead, Jenny.
Yeah, so this has been fun, really. This has been great. But I have to run. So like you saw in the chat, my channel name, so please go over and sub. And I appreciate, all the comments, all the love, all the support. It's really nice of you guys.
What's your channel? Jenny, what's your channel?
It's called Fundamental.
Oh, Fundamental.
Fundamental. What do you talk about over there?
Christianity. Fundamental Christianity, to be exact.
I'm finna go over there and blow that shit up. What's the page? I'm finna sub. Let me see. You gonna let me on the panel?
He has it. EAE has it in the chat.
EAE, drop her channel. You gonna let me up if I come over there?
I can't stop you from subbing to the channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna be over there. I'm coming over there.
Do not do any panel shows, Jenny. Do not do any panel.
I'm glad Jenny, before you go, you don't want it's okay to have not an echo chamber, right? Echo chamber is boring. It's too predictable. If everybody agree with everything like these dudes doing, they agree. They just want to agree with everything. They want to show they don't have no type of pushback or nothing. Would you consider that to be boring if everybody was a yes man?
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Well, actually, that's not what Jenny stated.
Has started themselves. These men
no, that's
have
not what she stated.
To be your yes man. Heffy said we need to kiss your toes and shit. Do you want a man to bow down to you like a man? To bow down to you like that because you got a cute smile?
No,
Jenny
no,
didn't say that. Jenny, didn't you even say
I didn't
that?
say
No.
I didn't say men have to kiss her. I said you are not worthy to kiss her feet. You are not worthy.
No, but at the same time, wait, if she would be against, oh my God, this hyper emotional black man. If she would,
because I'm not gonna kiss your ass. I'm gonna.
Thank you, Jenny, for coming through.
Always a
Jenny,
pleasure.
give my love to Junior.
So much,
Love you. I'm so glad that I can see you smile again.
Thank you. Adios, everybody. We got Bible study.
Thank you.
Don't be fake, Jilly. Be yourself, Jilly.
SSRP with the $2 super chat. I mean, Cash App. Salute to you, buddy. Thank you so much for all the
Since
Cash
the pussy gone, I'm gone.
Can they send? Oh wow.
He's 71. Maybe he forgot to marry her respectfully. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, my thing is that, like, Jenny wouldn't even go for what JP just stated because that wouldn't even. I mean, she stated that she would. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry, CP.
Oh, you good. You good.
Well, I guess my point is that she was like, you know, she's very conservative, Christian conservative, in which I'm a Christian, but what JP just stated would go against her, or even him coming over there.
Hang tight, guys. Hey, what's up? Let's talk about it. Thank you so much for all the super chats for today. I really appreciate that 99-cent super chat. I'm gonna buy some gum with that. Thank you so much, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Go ahead.
Is gum still 99 cents? I don't think gum is 99 cents.
You can get some gum for 99 cents.
CT, can I
go ahead.
kick in your back a little bit?
Sure, go ahead, buddy.
All right, CT. Now I ain't tripping on JP flirting with Jenny. I wasn't tripping on that. CT, why you didn't kick in his back when he called her husband? He must have been a punk ass nigga.
I didn't hear him say that. I mean,
yeah, that's why.
He said he was soft.
It's so much talking on the panel, bro. You got to hear it from my perspective. I can't hear everything. I try to. I can't hear everything, bro. Like, to be honest with you, I didn't hear him say that at all.
Okay.
Well, he said he was soft.
And wait a minute. Before that, and he had no idea that I was. And if I can assume, he had no idea.
No. This is after he found out he passed. He said
well, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he knew. He knew by the time I got on the panel. He knew.
I mean, there was so much talking, I couldn't hear anything. Real quick, Nas says CT introducing Jenny to his demonic animal is worse than having autistic. It's worse than having an autistic stripper strip for us. Go ahead. I already read that. Go ahead, Black Music.
Yeah, CT. Yeah, you were supposed to camera him out. You were supposed to give him $2.
I already read that one.
Yeah,
Unless it's a new one. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a new one. Oh, thank you so much once again for another $1 super chat. I really appreciate that. I can get a bottle of water with that. Salute. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Black. Go ahead, buddy.
Oh, $2.99. Yeah, $2. I guess. Yeah, that's still not a Starbucks, but a bottle of water.
No, definitely not a Starbucks in America. And Imperious, man, with the $2 Cash App, he says, "JP, you are poor. Any woman I've had would have filed a TRO on you. TRO. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Temporary restraining order.
Oh, see, I'm not used to this type of stuff. Blackbeard, go ahead, man. You are. It seems like you guys are blaming me for something. Are you blaming me for something, buddy?
Yeah, CT.
What do you?
Because Cameron gave Adrian. He gave him 3 chances. CT, you gave JP 25 chances. CT.
Let me ask you this real quick. How many chances has Adrian Broner gotten in his entire lifetime?
I don't know how many in his
Kimberly, I
lifetime,
read
but I'm
your
talking
messages all the
about.
time. Kimberly, I've read your messages, sweetheart. I read the messages. I read the messages. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
But I'm talking about when he was on the show, and he was saying things to make the atmosphere uncomfortable. I kind of feel like JP was doing that too with Jenny. Honestly, CT. Honestly, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm listening to you, man. Go ahead, man.
I don't think Jenny was uncomfortable. I think she was fine. I think she was all right with that. That was like,
man, she was okay. I think she know that. She was okay.
She seemed to be laughing. She was kind of participating.
If you had a big old gorilla looking at, I'll calm down. If you had a big old gorilla trying to jump on you, wouldn't that make you afraid a little bit, RR?
Well, apparently, being a black woman, I guess you wouldn't be, because you're going to be fine, and you just laugh it off, and you're okay. Most women laugh it off, so they're apparently okay. And however much men are inappropriate, you're okay. And this is coming from me.
It's just that the Republic, CT checked with her several times. Are you okay with this conversation? Are you comfortable? He wasn't just like she's smiling, so it's all good.
See,
he checked in with her.
Got it. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Women shouldn't make decisions. CT, I'm different. Women
And her fans, I hate that women can.
Yeah, women shouldn't make those kind of decisions.
I hate that women can vote as well. Vote.
The thing is, Miss Republic, CT is exceedingly protective of Jenny, even before the whole situation with her husband and all that. So, I'm quite confident he wouldn't just let this. If JP had become very inappropriate, and to the extent that Jenny was uncomfortable, he would have kicked him out ages ago. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would have stomped down on all of that before it all got anywhere.
But we still got to kick in CT.
CT, he's got a show to run. JP is a good draw. He's funny. And Jenny seemed comfortable with that. I don't think, because you got to realize Jenny's been around on this whole internet game for a while. She's not like fresh. She's not a noob to this stuff. She's been on the show a long time. She knows how it goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
So I think CT would have. I think he managed to balance it out. But it's a show. This is a fun show. This is a funny place. This is a place where people say inappropriate stuff. You kind of gotta let some of that slide.
Everybody does have the First Amendment right. So that's true.
Well, it's. I mean, just generally, this is that type of. If you're uncomfortable going to what's his name, that radio guy. Howard Stern. If you're uncomfortable in that show, then you switch channels, and it's the same with CT.
CT is the Nigerian Howard Stern. I see it.
He's the tethered version.
Yeah, he is.
Right. Okay. Thanks.
How's it going, Leonard? You've been on here for a while. You haven't said anything.
There's been nothing to say much about. I'm looking and listening to people, and I'm sitting here like, who really believes they have the actual wherewithal to determine if a woman will date a man or what type of man or whatever? Nobody is that great.
No, I don't think that was the whole thing. There's a history there. So no, that was. I don't think no one ever thought JP had a chance. That's not what
exactly
anyone is dealing with. It's just some of the things that he said.
Right. I mean, I understand. I understand that, but I had said something before that is a very old and very true saying. Okay. Bad boys make good girls' hearts beat faster.
He knows.
My question is this to Hafez: should Jenny be able to vote?
Should Jenny be able to vote?
Yes, she should be able to vote.
Should she?
Jenny, I'm asking him because he said that he asked me about a few weeks back if did I believe that women have the right to vote? And I said yes. He said, "Well, you are a feminist," in his British accent. So I'm asking, should Jenny be able to vote?
I've come to recognize that.
And should JP versus Jenny?
Well, JP, unfortunately, JP is.
He's a man, and she's a woman.
Let me give you my honest answer.
I said
he's a
woman.
No, it's not. It's nothing to do with man or woman.
Actually, it does have something to do with that.
Yeah, sorry. Black Bear, you're making a lot of background noise, my friend.
God.
I think someone should. Black Bear, can you mute? Anyway, let me be clear. I don't think anyone should have automatically the right to vote. You have to earn your right to vote.
But that's not what you said.
No.
You said women shouldn't be able to
fundamentally, I don't think women should vote just for the fact that they don't have to face the consequences of their vote.
So do men all have to face the consequences? Do all men face the consequences? Because I see a lot of women facing consequences.
Look. If a woman, sorry.
I apologize, Hafiz. Before y'all change the complexion of the conversation, I wanted to get in. Hold on real quick. I just wanted to get in on what y'all were talking about before it goes too far over. I'm not gonna be able to be here long. Shout out to Chaotic Truth, shout out to Leonard, shout out to you, Hafiz, shout out to you, sister.
What up, man?
Black Bear, what's up, y'all? Just real quick. Because I know that's gonna go down a whole different rabbit hole. If y'all would permit me, is okay, Hafiz, real quick. I appreciate you. Yo, just real fast, man. To me, I don't know Jenny like that. I've been on several panels with her. I've been around her on these panels, and she seems like a very cool, level-headed sister. I'm not going to pedestalize her and say that she's perfect or she's an angel or whatever, because she's a human being. So we all have faults, we all have flaws, we all have good things about us, and we all have not so good things about us, right? But with that being said, I find it rather disturbing that a person who adamantly talks against God, right, adamantly talks against religion, or talks against faith, or talks against that type of thing, would try to attach themselves with someone who is trying and is believing and is trying and is striving to be a good person. That's the pushback that I have. And I have absolutely no problem getting whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? It's not a problem. So no one's jealous of him. No one is hating. At the same time, we can recognize spiritually when we see the devil and when we see the devil at work. Not that he's the devil. At the same time, he's being demonic. He's being devilish. He is attempting to corrupt someone who is trying and attempting to live right and be right.
Again. Who is he?
Hold on real quick. Is she perfect? Is she perfect? Absolutely not. I don't know her like that, but I would be willing to bet good money that she's far from perfect. I'll be willing to bet good money that she does some things that she's not proud of. All of us have to one degree or another, right? At the same time, I'm just saying, like, it's obvious, like, she's trying to live a good life. She's trying to live a righteous life. And she has a newborn child, for God's sake, that she would probably want to put on the right path. And that Negro is absolutely the worst Negro to have around your children, much less around someone who's trying to be on the right. He don't even know how to wash his ass properly. And the crazy thing is, this guy talk about, these women, you got curved for 10 years, bro. You got curved for 10 years. That's crazy. You've been in a friend zone for 10 years. Like, what type of shit is that? I'm just saying.
Okay, Izzy Bonds. I'm gonna say this about Jenny.
He did tell that story.
Izzy Bonds.
Right, but no. So you're not talking about Jenny, are you? About she's trying to do the right thing. Because Jenny actually is living a pretty good life. I think Jenny is pretty wholesome. So you're not talking about Jenny, are you?
No. He's talking about who deserves Jenny, which is like,
right.
JP.
I'm saying.
Well, no. He said she. He was talking about she. Who are you referring to as the she? Because he was giving descriptors as she.
Well, I know of Jenny. I've been on panels with her before.
Right. So that's like
hold on.
Pay attention.
Hold on real quick. So what I'm saying is that she, from what I've seen of her, she seems to be trying to be the best person that she can be. She seems to be a pretty decent person.
I think she's not even trying, but I think that she actually is.
Izzy, you're not going to be able to finish. Trust me.
No, but she is. I think that Jenny is that. Jenny has been pretty steadfast.
Izzy, you are not going to be able to finish making your point. Trust me, brother. Trust me.
Okay, whatever his name is talking, I'm saying that Jenny actually is that. I may not agree with her, but Jenny actually is living that. She's the embodiment of what she states that she believes. So what are you talking about? She tried to say that she is. So
let me just get this out. You're right, and this is what I said when the accident happened to her eyes. I'll be honest with you. I can honestly, hand on heart, say Jenny is the best of us. No matter how flawed she may be, she is better than everyone I've ever known, because she is pure in her conviction. She's a human being. She's not perfect, but she is trying to live her life according to her biblical teachings the best she knows, and she's done everything the right way in her life. And this tragedy that befell her got me so angry, because for me, I'm a heathen. I've done terrible things. I've sinned many, many times, and I will continue to sin. I don't even believe in God. And yet she had to have this tragedy. What is God's plan for her? What is God's ultimate thing that he has this great plan? You know, everybody says he knows what he's doing. What the hell did Jenny do to deserve this in her life? Whilst the rest of sinners go on living without these issues.
But this is the thing.
If that's what you mean, I understand. Fez, let me address Fez. I do agree with what he just said. Fez, high five to you, cyber high five to you with that. My only thing would be like when it comes to some of what Jenny did say about if someone is harmed, if a child is harmed or an adult woman is harmed or whoever's harmed by sexual assault, and it's like, well, if that led them to being assaulted and it leads them to Jesus, then that was okay or something like that. Then I would say, now I don't agree with that.
But this is the thing. Well, I'm glad that you're not God, right? Because that
did you even let me
because you cut me off, right? I
was talking. I didn't even cut you off. I don't remember what you were saying before.
You did. So you asked me a question,
okay,
right?
Please continue, sir. Sir, hyper emotional. Please continue. Sir, hyper emotional. Please continue.
Hyper emotional, very calm.
Yes,
but I'm hyper
Mr. Hyper emotional. Please continue.
Izzy, didn't I tell you?
Okay, but this is the thing.
I told you.
But this is the thing. So Hafiz, to answer you real quick, and then to get back to her briefly, right? This is not good and bad things happen to everybody, man. And maybe I'm sorry for her loss, and I'm sorry for the loss of her husband. May God rest his soul, right? At the same time, it could be because she can handle it, and she may be a good example of how to handle these things for other people to see, and then maybe other people will begin to believe. That's the reason why I was speaking up against what Jay Prince was doing, because he is obviously trying to disrupt and take something that's meant for good and to change it and corrupt it and change it to something else. So, and then to answer her question real quick, briefly, I'm not disparaging the young lady in any shape, form, or fashion. What I'm saying is she's a human being just like any other human being. And the strange thing about human beings is we're people. And because we're people, we're flawed inherently. So there's going to be things that we do good, and there's going to be things that we do that's not so good. And no man knows the heart or intention of a person except for the Creator, except for the Elohim, except for the God up above. He's the only one that knows our true intention, our true heart. At the end of the day, we can say that when we see her, she does seem to live what she say. When we see her, she does seem to be a good person and a person of good esteem. At the same time, I would agree with Jay Prince on one particular subject. Yo, we cannot pedestalize any person or edify any person to make it seem like they're perfect, because there's none that's perfect among us. That's all I have to say.
CT, were you going to say something? I was looking at your face because I was going to respond.
No, I'm listening. I'm just listening.
I think that I want to say this about, Black people's perception. And when it comes to, this is what I never trust this. I think that there's a way that, people use religion as like principles and biblical principles. And let's just say that there was no Bible, or there was like religion. Let's just give it that. I see that other people may just see like, hey, like I said earlier, family, raising a family, loving your children, having a plan for your children before they even get here is a good thing. But I think that kind of like, I don't know what it is about Black folks. And I've seen this all my life. There's this kind of a way that we look at things as the more we suffer, the more that we're good. Black people equate suffering to being noble. Nobility isn't necessarily suffering. So even though we have hardships that come into our lives, that does not mean that we're better because it happened to us. Maybe each individual person's struggle. We all go through hardship. I mean, we all do. But I think that when I listen to Black people talk about it, it's like, I don't know. I've at this point, I don't listen to Black people talk about religion and whatever. That's why I always say, I look at humanity. Everyone else can be Christian, but the way Black people perceive Christianity is almost the most pain. It's like they feel like that's the best of it, is the pain and suffering. When we always say that, it's a good thing, to be Christian. It's like freedom. But yet we then flip it and say the more you suffer is the best of it.
Republic, I think you need to go make that sandwich, baby. I'll make that sandwich, honey.
I don't make sandwiches. I cook food there.
He won a sandwich. I'm telling you, he won a sandwich.
Hey, Bear, who said that? None of us like that wasn't my premise. My premise was to Hafiz that, listen, people go through things, right? A test and a trial is for a testimony. So people go through things sometimes to be able to help usher other people through things. Like you said, good and bad happens to all of us alike. It's no monopoly on good. It's no monopoly on bad. At the same time, sometimes what you go through, you're able to handle it so that someone who is struggling with it, someone who's not able to handle it, you could be a good example and you can help usher them through their pain. So it's not a sense of, you have to go through pain or you have to go through this. This is something that actually happened. This is something that she's dealing with, and she's dealing with it with grace. She's dealing with it with elegance. She's taking it in stride the best way she can. And she is a good example of how to deal with these type of things. But I don't think it's a punishment from God what happened to her. I think it's one of those things that happen. And then she's a person that can handle it. And she's a person that could maybe usher or be a testimony or be an example for other people that might be going through things.
I do have a question for you, Izzy.
Sorry, Mr. Republic. Allow me 1 second.
Sure.
Look, Izzy.
Yeah, I like that. Is I like that. That was dope.
That could be your. You see, you see that as like, okay, maybe God chose her for this tragedy in order for her to be an example to others, and I see that as that's just letting God off easy. I think that there are plenty of people out there who are sinners, who are not following in God's way.
You're a devil worshiper. Hold on.
Yeah, I am a devil worshiper. I am an atheist.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is that I don't let God off that easily.
Why are you talking about the good Lord? You don't even like the good Lord.
Because I'm talking about the premise that if there is a God, I'm going off the premise that if there is a God,
why you didn't pray to Satan for it not to happen?
It's irrelevant. The fact is, Jenny is the one that believes in God. No. Bear. I'm not going off whether I believe it or not.
You either going with Jesus Christ or you going with Satan. You
No,
decide
Bear,
with Satan.
I don't believe in either.
Hey,
I don't believe in either.
Blue vein.
I don't believe in either.
Okay, all right, blue vein.
Bear, just let me land this. The fact
I'm just
is,
saying you should talk to Satan about it.
No. What I'm saying is that Jenny believes this. She's following in the Lord's path. She's following the examples of Jesus and the books that came and she's trying to follow that. She is trying to be the best of us. She's trying to be better. You know, she's trying to be the best that she can be in the and walk the path of the Lord. God, if God exists, God selected her for this.
You saying but I'm saying that's her mission, your mission.
Look,
you should talk to Satan about it.
No, listen.
You should talk to Satan about your mission.
The reason I'm saying if is because I don't believe in God, but she does. And if
but you believe
this
in Satan,
benevolent,
Satan,
I don't believe in Satan because Satan is another facet of the Christian fantasy. So if I don't believe in God, I don't believe in Satan. None of these things exist. I don't believe in souls. I don't believe in angels. I don't believe in fairies. I don't believe in these things. But that's irrelevant to my point. My point is,
that's what he wants.
If God exists, if we listen to what
you to be right where you at.
Bear. Premise one, God exists and God is Jesus. Premise two, Jenny is trying to follow God's instructions to the best of her ability. Why has God given her such a tragedy in life? Why did God select her, being one of the best people on this planet that is trying to follow in his guidance, chose her to have this tragedy fall upon her? Why not 1,000 and billion of us devilish sinners? Why not me? Why not you?
That's between her and Jesus Christ. I'm saying you. Who do you pray to for anything good or bad to happen to you? Who do you pray to?
Hey, it says in the Word of God that everybody is
hold on.
Tribulation.
Tough guy, don't let him go. Tough guy, don't let him go. Cheers.
No, but everybody ain't nobody exempt.
Man.
Ain't nobody exempt.
Chat real quick.
Hey,
let me read the super chat real quick. Ogun, what's up, man? Salute to you, man. Guys, give Ogun a big thumbs up, $ emoji. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Shout out to Izzy Bands. To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. No, I'm just playing. It's Nietzsche. I was going to joke around, pretend like I didn't know. Thank you so much. Ogun, are you still there, buddy? People are saying I have been reading super chats, but I'm just trying to make sure, man. So, guys, get the likes up. Give Ogun a big thumbs up, $ emoji. Go ahead, tough guy. You got the floor, buddy.
You want the man too? Glasses on, man. Why you get them glasses on, CT?
I gotta get my contacts back. Yeah, I gotta get.
Oh yeah, you look like you got goggles on. Anyway,
go ahead.
What I was saying is nobody's exempt. It says in the Word of God that everybody will go through tribulation. So I mean, at the end of the day, ain't nobody exempt from something bad happening. And plus, there's free will.
Y'all better not call me a coon again. I just tried to get the white man to answer a question, and y'all covered it up for him. Go ahead.
But no. I have to know. But he don't believe in God though. So I'm just
he gotta believe in something. He believe in something.
Hey, type for me. Imperious $2 Cash App says, "You are all dumb, or too dumb to grasp the majesty of Rome." We get it, bro. Yes, Catholicism started 2,000 years ago, and all the churches came from it. We get it, bro.
But the thing about Imperious is he's very vulgar, and everything that he says has no weight because of the way he acts. Maybe if he acted a different way, then maybe the message he would try to convey would be respected.
Man.
But you have to be the message that you bring, sir. Anyway,
Tough guy, wait, hold on. And tell him too, he needs to watch the little boys when they're in the Catholic Church, please.
Oh yeah, I don't see. Yeah, we don't. That's what white people.
No,
do,
you have to watch
that
out
ain't
for
our
them. You have
concern.
to.
No, but I'm just saying that ain't our concern. We ain't got to be
Go
concerned about that. That's
ahead.
white people shit.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Go ahead.
Yeah, but like I said, Hafiz, yes, Jenny went through a tragic situation, but good people go through bad things all the time. So just because you're a good person don't mean that ain't nothing bad. No, I know exactly what you're trying to say, but you got to hear what I'm saying. And at the end of the day, you just said
what did I
Jenny
say?
is a great person. You said Jenny is a great person. Why did it not happen to somebody bad? And I just told your ass.
Why? No, you didn't tell me why. You just told me people go through bad things.
Because
what's the why in this?
There's free will. Things happen.
That's just platitude. That's just nonsense.
No, it's not. Things do happen. If you get in an accident, so if you were driving in your car, you never been in an accident before? On accident, or you never been in any?
What you got to realize is
you don't understand that things happen.
Tough guy, where in the Bible does it say prove?
Do you believe in fate? Do you believe in destiny?
Well, obviously, okay, but you're asking me why accidents happen. Why? Because of force. Because if an individual is not making a poor judgment, right, then something happens. That type of stuff happens all the time, even in nature.
Point.
That is the point. What are you trying to say? You ain't making no sense now.
You're making out that this was just a random act in the universe. That there is no causality, there is no mind behind it, there is no purpose.
Well, if it was,
if there is no mind and purpose, and if there is no causality, then why should I care about God?
There was a misjudgment there. There was timing issues.
So
something
God had no hand in this. So are you telling me God had no hand in this?
God gave free will.
Wait, no, but listen, tough guy. This is where I have to part ways with you. God has a hand in everything, right? There's a rhyme and a reason for everything. Like, just because we don't know, I can't presume or pretend to know what the mind of God and why God does what he does. I can't pretend to know that. At the same time, what I do know is that a pebble that lands in a pond sends forth a ripple, and that ripple sends forth another event, and that event sends off another event. So there are things that happen that we cannot necessarily explain at the time that set course and set in motion other things that were meant to happen. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest with you. At the end of the day, God does things for his own glory. I'm thinking when you was asking that, Hafiz, I'll be real with you. I was thinking about the plague and how in Egypt, when the Israelite, if you believe in that story of Moses, right, or people that believe in the story of Moses, how the people of that time were enslaved and they had to do all that labor and force upon them. But God had already preordained that so that he could show himself strong in those people by releasing them and allowing them to part the Red Sea. So there's different things that God allows to happen, good and bad, that helps glorify him and possibly help somebody else down the road. It's just one of those things. I'm saddened that happened to her. I'm praying her husband gets heaven, and I'm praying that she gets ease and healing in her time of loss. At the same time, I think that she is one of those people who can handle it, and because she's one of those people who can handle it, God may be glorified.
Guys, real quick, Imperious with the $2 super chat. St. Paul caused riots with mean words, you pussies. I have no idea what you're talking about. Imperious. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much, man. Go ahead, guys.
I think he's trying to big up the Catholic Church and its power.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yo, that's all I had. I just really think, like, we can't. I'm not saying we could blame God. At the same time, it's kind of like the thing of the lion, right? The lion eats the antelope, and the antelope eats the grass, and it's a circle of life. It's like, in order for things to live, things must perish, right? And in order for things to perish, when things perish, they provide the nutrients and things are able to live. So it's kind of like one of these things that just kind of evolve and kind of go forward. And it's like we really don't know the mind of God. So I can't pretend to tell you that I know the mind of God.
Is it? I understand, and I think your explanation is reasonable. But what I'm gonna try and explain to you is, in a godless world, in a godless universe,
go ahead.
I can explain to you, and it can be reasonable that random acts of random acts happen, random events occur, and good things and bad things come out of that. I can understand in a godless universe why such a thing could befall Jenny, but in a God guided universe, there is a why to this, because you're not telling me that this is random. You're not telling me this is nature. You're telling me that there is guidance in this universe. There is a mind behind every action in this universe, and so that presets that there is a why.
Yeah, just like what it takes, everything in your blood, in your body, like the blood going through your veins, and how everything works, and how your heart works perfectly, and how everything is just so essentially perfect. Do you know what it takes for the human body to run? You have to understand that you can make a body, but you can't put life in it. So at the end of the day, Hafiz, everything you're saying is irrelevant. You just need to shut the fuck up.
That's not true.
Man, y'all got No, but the funny thing is, I've heard this from Muslims all my life.
I just had to be me.
All my life, I've heard just shut up and question and believe the Quran, and it's the truth, and that's all it is. But what I mean is, yes, you can go ahead and say things like that. I've heard it from Muslims all my life. It's nothing new to me, but it just shows me that no, you're not a deep thinker on these issues.
Hafiz, so let me
you
hold on
just
real
see
quick.
it, you accept it, and you walk on by.
Let me answer you, because he jumped.
No, because if you look at how things, I just told you.
Tough guy, why do you keep jumping over me when he asked me, and you keep? I allowed you the first time to talk over me. Let me explain.
I don't give a damn. Shut your ass up, nigga. Nigga, do you know who I am, nigga? But go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I don't. But anyway, yo. So at the end of the day, right? I said you made me lose my train of damn you, tough guy. You made me.
I was just playing, man. Damn, go ahead. How you gonna forget your thought? You a grown ass man.
I know. Give me a second. All right, so Hafiz, this is the thing, right? So, and I like where you went at first, tough guy, when you was talking about how the body moves and how the brain functions. Like, think about this, Hafiz, on just a natural level, right? We are said to use less than 10% of our brain power. Would you agree with that?
That's a misnomer, but okay. Let's, for the sake of the argument, I'll agree. Go ahead, but it's not actually necessarily true.
Okay, let me ask you this: how much of our brain capacity and our brain power do you believe the average person uses?
The fact is, we use all our brain all the time. It's not that we. I mean, there's a myth of somehow if we actually use the full capacity of our brains, some miraculous thing would happen. No, we use our brain. Our brain is an organ just like every other organ in our body, and and we can actually create synapses, and we by training it and so on and so forth. So it's not the way we think it is. We don't understand the brain as well as we think we do, but it's not that this 10% or 50%.
I got you. So your premise is you believe that the average human being uses 100% of their brain capacity and brain power. That's what you believe. Just yes or no?
No, we use 100% of our brain tissue, all our brain, but whether the capacity for our intelligence is greater or not, we don't know.
Okay, so this is the thing. Okay, so it's gonna be kind of hard to have a more we gotta find. Let me ask you this: we gotta find a commonality or a common basis for us to be able to set this
common ground for debate.
Right. All right.
So that's why I said I agree with your basic premise as a common ground for this debate. Let's say we only use 10% of our brain. Go ahead and make your argument.
Okay, so basically, and I don't debate, especially not about God. But I will have the conversation with you if that's fair enough, right? Just briefly, right? So my thing is simply this. if it's possible, let's just say we can agree that's possible that we don't, because we don't really know, like you said, it's possible that we don't use more than 10% of our brain power. That could be correct, right?
For this argument, I'm going to agree with that premise. Cool. Go on.
So the thing about it is this, right? If there is a sea in a world of things that like for example, right? You know that you don't know nuclear physicist science, right? Or you know that you don't know
physics.
Yeah, right. But you know that you don't know rocket science, or you know that you're not necessarily a brain surgeon, right? But
there is a billion things I don't know.
Right. Those are the things that you know that you don't know, right? But there's a whole infinitum of things that you don't even know that you don't know. So with that being said, that is the premise of the conversation I'm having with you. God in his capacity, right? I know that you don't believe, but God in his capacity, the all in all of the universe, the great I am, the most high God, right? He is encompassing of all those things, the things that you know, the things that you know that you don't know, and the things that you don't even know that you don't even know. And so with that being said, it's too heavy. The weight is too heavy to try to presume to understand why God does what he does, because that's what I was saying with the tough guy example that he gave at first, and I thought was genius, because the body and its full functions, even medical doctors, there's things about our body that they don't understand, and they don't have a full grasp of the capacity, like the mind, the brain, for example, the full capacity of the brain power and how the brain works. So they have a general understanding of it. They have, okay, well, this part of the brain is supposed to be responsible for this. This part of the brain is supposed to be responsible for that. These snap, they have a general understanding.
Respectfully.
You're not supposed to know. You're not supposed to know, Hafiz. You ain't God.
Respectfully, bro. Hafiz is an atheist, bro. You're giving all this word to a heathen.
Oh damn! What happened?
Go ahead. He's a heathen. He's chosen to reprobate mind.
Were you telling me I thought it was thingy that dropped off. The other chap.
Real quick, Imperious with the $2 super chat or cash app. My cock is a better debater than all of you combined. Oh no shit, Imperious, you can come back to the panel if you just apologize to Bob.
Oh, is that an option now?
So all he has to do is just apologize. Yeah.
Salute.
Hey, let me go because I don't want to.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ain't no joke.
I'm about to head out. I appreciate you having me up.
Izzy,
nice
Izzy, just before you go, I've been following your channel. It's been you're doing some great work. Congratulations. You've gone from strength to strength. It's really good. Good show.
Thank you, Hafiz.
But Hafiz, real quick, Hafiz. No, hey, before you go, real quick, Izzy Vance, you were talking about the body. Now, can you tell Hafiz how intricate it takes just for the heart to pump? Just for like certain. I mean, come on, bro. Like, tough guy. It's got to be God. Look,
tough guy.
You are not supposed to. You aren't supposed to have the mind of God. It says that in the word. You
tough guy.
You don't get it.
Your argument is called an argument from incredulity. You don't just because you don't understand.
You don't try to use no big ass word on me, nigga. I don't give a damn what you try to say, nigga. That shit don't compute over here.
Okay, let me explain incredulity. Incredulity is the argument of just because I don't understand it, it can't be true. The fact is that you don't understand how the heart works, but there are many surgeons who know how the heart works. There are people who've made mechanical devices to replace the heart with. That's why there are people out there with pacemakers. The heart isn't that complicated. We can literally construct artificial hearts. No. You talked about the heart. You talked about the heart. You didn't talk about consciousness.
Yes, but that heart pumps life, you idiot.
But the heart isn't that complex.
No, but you can make a heart and make it pump, but you can't make life, you fucking dummy.
Real quick, Imperious with the $2 cash app. Why would I apologize? His career is in my hands. Imperious, shut up, man. Go ahead. All right, guys.
No, but Hafiz is sounding dumb as hell. He sounds like a little child, man.
What do you mean?
You don't understand anything.
You're shifting the argument.
And
you're shifting the argument.
When it's complicated, like, no, it's not shifting the argument, because you trying to make it seem like there ain't no God, but you sitting up there using the same breath that God gave you. You ought to be the goddamn ashamed of yourself.
Look,
how you gonna use God's breath? Wait a minute. How you gonna sit up here and use the breath that God gave you, fool? You fool. That's where the word fool comes from. You know where the word fool comes from. You're a fool.
You cannot save everybody, bro. He believes oxygen from trees and shit give him the breath to breathe. He don't believe that's God's breath. Come on, man. You talking to
what an idiot.
You're talking to a brick wall right now.
Yes, because I understand photosynthesis, I'm an idiot, but believing God's
science,
magic breath coming into me, that makes me smart.
But see, this is the whole thing, man. You know, this is how great God is. He gave you the full reign to do this right here.
Look,
and that's how good our God is. And you know how merciful He is. He keeps letting your punk ass breathe and keep talking shit. So keep on. And you just proved my point on how real God is and how good He is, because He keep letting your punk ass talk. But go ahead.
But maybe God has. You see, just like the way Jenny, you guys explain away Jenny's tragedy as maybe God has a plan for her. Maybe God wants me on this earth in this way, because you got to realize, if God makes everything, God made me an atheist. Maybe I am the cross that you have to bear. Maybe God placed me in front of you in order to challenge you in your faith.
No. No, you got it.
How do you know? How do you know the mind of God?
I know how God works in my life. You can't deter me from my journey and my destiny, sir. So you can't challenge my faith. My faith gets challenged daily. There's nothing you could do to challenge me, sir.
But no, that's the thing. I'm saying, this is like God gives a cross for everyone to bear. Maybe I am your cross to bear. Maybe I am the thing that God put in front of you. Your cross to bear is me, nigga. You gotta strengthen your faith.
Yeah. How about that, nigga? How about you gotta bear this cross, nigga? Yeah, shut your punk ass up, nigga. But what's up,
CT, that last message, God doesn't want no souls to be lost, but He gives us free will. So people are going to choose him. People are going to choose Him and not Him. Period.
But this is the whole thing. Every knee will bow and every tongue will confess. Right. So you keep on, but eventually you're gonna have to. It's undeniable, sir. There's one name above all that is tested all time, bro.
Hey, tough guy. The Bible says the children of pride in Romans.
And I'm not even a preacher. I'm not even a preacher, nigga. I'm not even like righteous like that. But nigga, I ain't stupid. Nigga, I am not gonna ever denounce God. Nigga, you crazy as hell.
You just gotta see that you're seeing the children of pride and be like, damn, sad.
Guys, on that note, I'm gonna get up out of here. This was a great show today. I definitely have to edit out the part where JP was going at it at that guy on the bus. I don't want to deal with that. What did you think about that? Too. Yeah, what did you think about that, Blackbeard?
CT, you gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, I didn't like that, because now that goes on me,
because he could have took something out of that backpack.
He could have, or JP could have done something, and then now it's like this becomes.
That's why I was telling you to drop him, because dude reached in his backpack. And,
he did, he did. Other than that, JP's his whole commentary today, though entertaining, it did prove a point to a degree as well. Because. No, it proved a point, man, to a degree, man. I think that
Which part?
JP is correct, man. Fortune 500 companies didn't exist 500 years ago. For the most part, women really were attracted to, just
hardworking men.
And well, I mean, to a degree, maybe hardworking men, but he's right. There's a natural order, and I'm not trying to align myself with what he's saying.
You doing this, CT? You doing it?
No, I'm just saying, man. To a degree, man, there's some things about what he's saying that are true. We were hunters and gatherers for thousands of years, bro. We were hunters and gatherers. My ancestors were hunters and gatherers. I don't know about yours, but mine were hunters and gatherers for thousands of years.
Possibly hundreds of thousands, about tens of thousands of years for sure.
They were in the Americas.
At least tens of thousands.
At least tens of thousands of years.
Whether they were in Americas or not, bro, the fact of the matter
they was in Americas, but they wasn't in Africa. Go ahead.
Wherever they were, bro. But but anyway, go ahead, John.
Man, I was sitting here probably last hour or so listening to these blacks try to explain.
Shut your ass up, John.
By the way, John, I love your show when you sit out in the streets with a table and you get people to sit down with you. It's a great thing.
Man, I was just sitting here listening to these blacks try to explain religion, and I mean, JP was whooping their ass, and some it's almost like for the blacks, you start asking questions, you start realizing like, damn, they don't really have a strong foundation in this religion. They are believers. I do believe that, but I don't think the foundation is that strong. And to see how they were, I would say they were weak in fighting off the challenges from even someone like JP, let alone someone like Hafez. It just becomes, really, really, eye-opening. The lack of understanding of the religion that a lot of these blacks have.
Because it's not about religion, it's about your personal relationship with God. And if you don't have that, then you wouldn't understand that, because you're thinking from a carnal mind. You do not have any type of spirituality or any type of connection with the divine, sir. That's on you.
Go ahead, John.
Now, again, I think, it's a lot of big words and spiritual, divine, and stuff like that. And
nigga, that ain't no motherfucking big word, nigga. That was straight up
tough guy.
logistics.
First of all, tough guy. We gotta watch the inbound first, and then let John let him answer the question.
All right, well, John be talking stupid though, but go ahead.
No, but let him answer. Go ahead, John.
I mean, again, like the lady Jenny, I don't know much about her, but she does seem to try her best to live the life. So, okay, she believes in it. Okay, she's really, living it. I can go along with that. Even if I don't necessarily agree with her, I ain't even going to challenge somebody like that that's putting the effort in. But then when I see the people who say they're religious and it's like they're hypocrites, I find that hard to swallow. It's like they're just religious in name only. And, God speaks about all these things. So it just makes me think that they don't really believe it the way they believe it. It's just my thoughts. So I'm not criticizing.
John, did you see?
Ain't nobody perfect, man. We all are bound by the flesh. So whatever you talking about don't make no sense, because we are like filthy rags compared to, we ain't shit, nigga. So
tough guy, we gotta watch.
Do ain't shit. Okay. We are a work in progress, John.
Oh, by the way, tough guy, I'm glad you're getting back into music again too, buddy. I'm glad you're getting back into music, man.
Yeah, I've been doing my thing, man. Man.
Yeah.
But I've been real busy this summer. I've been doing all type of shit. But
Black Moses, real quick, have you been using bleaching cream? Like, I've never seen you this light. So maybe so he does look lighter. Yeah, he does. So he's light skinned.
In my garden. I think he's using extra lighting so that he can get the green screen behind him, and that usually whites you out a little bit. Yeah.
Black Moses.
Hold on, let
Cowboys.
Hold on, tough guy. Let John finish. Let John finish.
Now, I was just saying, Jenny lives the life, to the best of her ability. I don't see a lot of the blacks that talk a lot about religion. Blacks seem to be very religious, in word, in speaking it. But I really don't see many Jennies walking around. It's just my thoughts here.
John, my thing
you don't see many Jennies in any religion. There are very few people that are walking the walk like that.
what gets me.
I just
hold on, guys. Hey guys, real quick. My fault, Hafiz. John, I'm sorry, John. I don't know if you. I don't know if I even asked you. Did you see JP on that bus today, John?
I saw bits and pieces of it. I didn't see the beginning, so I don't know what was the start of that.
You know what I find fascinating about JP's life? He has a lot of real time and real world interactions. And I don't understand why he doesn't capitalize on just staying like he could be like, I mean, obviously he's not going to be an IShow Speed. IShow Speed is 20 years younger, but he should be like an IShow Speed of the ghetto. I mean, like his life is fascinating, man. It is the most fascinating. It's one of the most fascinating lives in the.
It's just a regular day in the hood.
No, tough guy. What I'm saying, but
his personality. I know what you mean. Yeah, right. His personality.
Okay,
yeah. But that's what I'm trying to say is if you go to the hood, it's a lot of It's like it's 30 JPs, nigga. Like it's a million JPs, nigga.
Gotta watch.
Okay, there's a million JPs in every hood, bro.
Yeah, I tend to disagree with you. There's something special about him. There are a lot of JPs.
Hey, John, before you get into that, John, hold your thought real quick, John. I'm gonna get back to you real quick. Duwale and of Eric C, man. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for your cash apps, man. Positivity is definitely. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, I don't think that.
I would like to know what makes. Well, I would like. Wait. I would like to know what makes JP so special.
Well, let him answer, bro. Let him answer.
I mean, I can't believe that the question is still being answered day after day after day after day on his panel and others. This is supposed to be a low IQ man, and he comes up. He's able to entertain people for hours, bro. Like, the average ghetto man can't.
Because the nigga can talk. It's hella niggas in the hood.
Hey, we gotta watch the inbound, bro. We gotta watch the inbound. I'll be back a couple of minutes. Tough guy. Hey, hang tight. Aver C and Duwale, thank you so much, man. So John Gard Extension. And thank you so much, Aver C says great show today. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you guys. Go ahead, John. Please go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, I just don't think that there are that many black men rolling around in the ghetto like that. I mean, a lot of lazy men, a lot of, men ain't trying to work, but they're not thinking things out like this. The whole baby mama thing, man, if you really know the ghetto, what he did, he pulled a hat trick. You very rarely see that. You very rarely see a man that even want to attempt that, pull that off. Yet he did. That's not something that a dumb ghetto man would end up with.
A lot of men are stepping up and being.
Tough guy, let John finish, man. Just let him finish. Let him finish.
I'm not saying that a lot of men don't do this, but again, you're talking about a ghetto man. A lot of ghetto men don't do this, and he's able to pull that off. That's not easy. He pulled it off. It seemed like he had a little foresight in doing it. If you take what he says is the truth, he planned it out. Not many ghetto men plan out much of anything, let alone custody of their children.
Yeah.
So you started to look at all these things, you're like, damn, he's got something more than just a lot of these other ghetto men in the hood. Hell, I see him every day. A lot of them too damn stupid to even make heads to tails.
Jenny is a pure soul. I've known her for years. She's a young woman. One of a few people that I say when I meet them, they have a true faith, particularly in Christianity. Now, I don't know what Jenny does behind the closed doors, but I clearly, just by talking to her, she gives off like she actually has a true faith, right? JP was talking to her, which I didn't like because I'm just going by the perception of JP. A lot of people were upset, man, but Jenny was smiling and she was receptive of this barbaric nigger. N-word. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you that. I didn't mean to call you the N-word. I did. If JP, if you still watch, I did mean to call you barbaric, but not Hardy.
He don't mind.
She was really receptive, man. So I'm trying to figure out why were so many people, and I'll call out names, Wall Street Willie being one. They were upset They were upset about JP. He has a way of talking to, and I keep saying this, man. The man should be studied. He has a way of talking to all types of people. He doesn't have a college degree, doesn't have a high school diploma, but he's mastered so many different arts that a lot of us smarty arties went to college for. But what do you think that was?
Just a con man, nigga. He's
we gotta watch the Empire.
He's
we gotta watch the Empire.
CT. JP has even mastered the art of new language. He introduced a new word to us today, perfectility, which I'm going to now write down and send it to the Oxford Dictionary people.
You know, I bet you, CT, that if you were to
y'all be giving ignorance so much clout nowadays, man. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. I don't get it, man. Like,
tough guy.
Y'all sitting up here trying to make sense.
Tough guy. I said this earlier.
JP, that's my nigga. JP, that's my guy.
Let me finish. Jenny, in my opinion, I said this earlier, she represents the Spanish, or she represents the early Catholic Church. They didn't go to the smarty arty intellectuals. They went to the most barbaric people and evangelized, and they were missionaries. Even Jenny, looking at JP, had more compassion for him than most people do. And I think that's the beauty. And that's what makes her have a true faith in her religion. She's looking at this man. He's barbaric. He's not civilized. He's not a Christian. And I think even she, not infatuated, but even said, I'd rather listen to him and try to understand him and maybe one day bring him into the faith. That's the beauty of what Jenny was doing. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, John. Please go ahead, continue. Go ahead.
But that's dangerous because if you let that in, you don't know what that type of energy can.
Let John finish.
But if you think he was that convincing, that's how you can change somebody's faith.
You know, CT, I think like you can see the difference in JP's panel behavior and Tough Guy's panel behavior. He's able to comport himself on a panel better than Tough Guy. And for him
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. I've been on here plenty of times. I got different ways I come on here. John, you always trying to talk shit, but you sit up there and drink beer and smoke, and you are a bad landlord, bro. You over there giving people's business away. You on phone calls live. Like, come on, dude. How can you talk about anybody at all?
I mean, there's a reason,
like,
Tough Guy.
Like, be for real. And then you're on CT's channel right now because your channel is failing.
Easy.
And everybody knows your channel is failing. No, but wait a minute. No, you trying to come at me like I'm a dumbass when this nigga acts so ignorant and acts like a child and all the shit that he be doing. How dare he? How dare he? So you shut your mouth, John, before I come to Harlem and smack you.
How is his channel failing? It's doing perfectly fine. He's got some very original content.
Hafiz, I don't need your input. Shut your ass up before I come into UK and smack the shit out of you.
Why don't we let John finish real quick and then let's get to Ivan. Go ahead.
I mean, CC, you really have to ask yourself, all the people that come up on your channel, and people want to hear JP. He gets the cash apps, he gets the engagement. How long do you think you could have Tough Guy up here talking about anything? Just be honest.
No
20 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, put it, ask your chat. How long would they want to hear Tough Guy talk about anything? 5 minutes, right? He be inward.
I get kicked off because I talk way too much. So whatever you talking about, I'm entertaining, nigga.
How long, we gotta watch the M-Bomb, please.
Cause I've got folks wanting to be my friends. Be the Monday people I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Herman, thank you so much, man, for the $25 cash up, man. I really appreciate you guys. Give Herman a big thumbs up, $ sign emoji. Says John here, Ivan here, write it out for a sec, CT. Oh yeah, write it out for a sec. Yep, I got you, bro. Guys, give Herman a big thumbs up, $ sign emoji. Guys, thank you so much, man, for the super chats and cash ups all today. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, John.
Now I was gonna say, like the people that, all these people that come up on the panel, they should ask themselves, damn, why isn't anybody asking for me to have 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes? People ask for Question to Ponder, the Republic. Has anyone ever asked for Tough Guy to have 5 minutes to talk?
I don't want to. I come on here. I come on everybody else's channel. JP has a channel, you idiot. I don't have a channel.
Has he ever?
I come on here to do just this. I am Tough Guy, nigga. I'm not JP. What the hell are you talking about, John? No, but John sounds stupid as hell. You sound dumb, nigga.
Tough Guy, how many times a single person has to tell you don't use that word for you to
I don't
not
give a
use
fuck.
that
You
word?
shut your bitch ass.
Well, Tough Guy, I do care because that's one of the reasons why you can get demonetized, bro.
Okay, but I'm talking to them. I'm not talking to you, and this ain't about your channel, so I ain't even trying to do that to you. But they need to shut up.
Like, this one,
if they come at me, you already know how I am. So don't speak unless you want to smoke. If you want to smoke, then we can have the smoke. Other than that, shut up.
I don't even have to go back and forth with you. You showing your
All right, then shut up. Then
The book of
don't
RLM
be talking about me. Don't talk about me at all.
Looking good with
Shut your
Moses.
mouth when it comes to me.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, RLM. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Salute to you, RLM. Go ahead, John, and then we have to get to Ivan. Go ahead, John.
I think we see why JP clearly has better panel presence than a lot of the blacks.
Because he has a channel. This is what he does. I do not do this. I come on here to disrupt shit and to smack dumbass niggas like you.
Gotta watch the N-bomb. Hey, John, do you believe, John, that some people probably are born with an it factor?
I mean, some people gonna definitely have more charisma than others. He definitely has it. You can go back and forth with a variety of people, which is clearly a talent. A lot of these ghetto people cannot talk to going to church and talking to anybody, and you people understand him. He can. He can have a panel, and
that was really interesting. Him being in the church or multiple churches. And they were really receptive of him, man. Like, and people were saying, "Oh, CT, you're doing this for content." I'm like, I don't have to do this for content. JP has his own platform. What the fuck what are you talking about?
I think he is so persuasive.
Oh, John, Mike Boston gave you 5 minutes. Go ahead. You want the big screen, or
I'm gonna add 5, and we're gonna have Tough Guy take my 5.
I told you he's a con man.
I'm about to give you 5 more, CT. We're gonna give Tough Guy 10 minute monologue. So at 5, I'll send you catch up, CT, for $5. We Tough Guy 10 minutes here whenever he's ready.
Go ahead, Tough Guy.
John, I do not do this. I'm not a streamer. I come on every now and then and talk shit. That's what I do. I'm not JP. I don't come on here to have dialogue and to con people out of money. See, JP ain't got no job. So yes, he has to do all that shit. And he has to be entertaining and con you. So if he can con you and you gave him money, then he's doing his job. So if you feel like he all this and all that, then he's doing his job. That's what he on here for. So at the end of the day, that's what it is. And when I'm talking, I come on here to interrupt, to interject when I don't like what I hear, or y'all talking some bullshit, or I can come on here and have a good conversation because I've done it plenty of times. And actually somebody has paid for me to come back when people kick me off. So yes, people have spent money. So whatever you're talking about don't matter to me. But you can say whatever you want, but that has consequences.
I don't think 5 minutes is up just yet.
Well, I'm not trying to talk for 5 minutes, nigga. I ain't running my mouth like that until I got something to talk about. So if I got something to say, I'm gonna say it.
All right, go ahead, John. Thank you so much, Tough Guy. Go ahead, John.
But right now, you don't have anything else to say?
Why would I have something else to say?
So you're gonna sit here and
You
be
got
quiet.
something to say? What? You said what?
You're gonna be quiet. You just got it all out. You're gonna be quiet the rest of it. You never.
No, like I said, if I got something to say, I'm gonna say it.
Well, you got 5 more minutes. Go ahead and say it. I just sent CT $5 more. So now you got 10. You got. Oh, damn, let me make sure.
See, but you're trying to be funny, and you.
How's that being
You ain't.
funny? I just want
Because I'm not here to talk for 5 minutes. You are. That's what you do. That's what CT does. That's what JP does.
Right. You've been
No,
all
because
day.
I don't have Tough Guy don't have a channel. This ain't the Tough Guy show. When I come on here and I
Well,
talk,
it seems like it's the tough guy show. You constantly interrupt everyone.
Well, shit, it ain't my fault that I command attention, nigga. When I speak, people listen, nigga. That's what
No. You don't command attention. You just interrupt people as they're talking. It's
Well,
not.
there
That's
you
not
go.
commanding attention.
Shut up, Hafiz, and go lay down in that bed and turn your damn camera off, nigga. You need some rest.
You gotta watch the M bomb. Hey, real quick, let's get Ivan in real quick. Go ahead. Yeah,
Barely. Why? How dare you be the Cowboys? You need.
Hold on. Your mic is low. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, buddy.
Is my mic still low? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Great,
it's
great,
a bit.
great.
It's
Good to
it's high, it's
be
higher
in
now, but like
here. I can't.
You what?
You can barely hear it.
All right, there you go. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead, buddy.
I came in here early. I was in here. I was watching the show early. I saw Jenny, and I wanted to come in because I saw the wholesome and very pleasant Jenny, and I wanted to get in on that, but I wasn't able to. So I came on in anyway, just to hear you guys cheerleading a Salvation donated clothing wearing, bus riding, can't pay his light bill. Looks like he got kicked out of the Temptations. Ask JP. That's what I'm hearing now. I'm not impressed. Let me tell you something. We got a lady here that's authentic like JP. Y'all say, oh, he's funny and he's authentic and all that BS. Well, we got a lady here. We call her South Park Short. She's a drug addict. She's on the street. They do video. Look her up, South Park Short. They do videos of her all day on the streets, hanging out at the corner store, buying beer, on welfare, on assistance, and they love her. They say, oh, I love her. She's so real. She's so real. Well, he's just the female version of that. Just the only thing difference is he's able to get on StreamYard and do a stream. She's not because of her mental issues. Now, JP is one mayonnaise sandwich away from diabetes. If you don't already have it, because he looks like he has some hypertension going on there. I'm sure he does all the problems. Now, I watched the video. I'm like, so I watched one of his videos. The one where he was on the bus shaking, talking about, they turned my lights off. They turned my lights off, and I need $600 to pay my light bill. And I'm like, what's going on here? What is going on here? Can you still hear me? You still can't hear me? You can't hear me? Okay, yeah.
I can hear you. I can hear you, my nigga. I can hear you.
So I'm like, why? You know, I mean, he's cool, but he's like dudes I grew up with in the neighborhood. If I go to the neighborhood, well, not my neighborhood, they're in some other neighborhood. They're in neighborhoods where there's plenty of Section 8 apartments. They're living with the baby mom or somebody else's baby mom. It's called All Bills Paid, which I'm sure that's his situation. All bills paid. You know, you don't have to pay utilities. All bills paid. And they sit up and they talk fly stuff all day. And sometimes I go over there and we sit down and drink a beer and we cap and roast and talk fly stuff. I don't want to curse. We talk the fly-ish all day. There's plenty of JPs. It's just that he's able to hook up StreamYard and get on a live stream. And it's like y'all have never seen people like that before. And I was telling somebody else that I remember one time I was on the show and he was on there and he said, you know, he talks, he looks like a freaking reptile, but he talks like this. And he said, if I ain't got no money, I'm gonna rob you. And y'all was on talking about, ooh, you hear what he said? Ooh, like it was just cold. But it wasn't. It was just a bomb. Now, if you see a broke, down on his luck, bus ride, a Negro get off the bus, and he broke, so he decides he wants to rob me. Like I said before, he's gonna catch lead poisoning. And any man in their right mind will say the same thing. He's looking at me bad. I'm finna clutch. I'm finna clutch and release. He's finna catch lead poisoning. He's finna get slugginitis. But people like you, Chaotic, and John here, who's an old passive aggressive, man, please, y'all are impressed by that. Y'all impressed by that. I don't know why. I'm used to it. I grew up around it. I seen cats. They went from suburban life, middle class life, to straight bomb, and it all happened during the crack era. So I'm sure that's what happened to him. Maybe his father or mother was affected by the crack era, and you have him now. Now, just the fact that he sits up and talks about baby mamas and smashing all day and pleasing women when he should be on his mission instead of thinking about laying up. And if a woman is satisfied with his dick, if I shouldn't have said that. No, you bust and you keep it moving. You skeet and skedaddle. You don't worry if she had a good time or not. But cats like JP, that's his marker. That's how he feels like he's making a mark in life by getting women pregnant. And y'all are impressed by that. And I don't get that. I don't get that. And Atticus, I heard what you said earlier. You still look like a black alien lizard, Atticus. You still do. You haven't changed. You ain't glued no hair on the top of your head. You still look like a black ass alien, or what they call them, one of those reptilian people that they talked about and all that black stuff. Yeah, you Atticus. I ain't forgot about you. But yeah, so why y'all impressed? We all know these ghetto Negroes. I'm one myself. I am one myself. I just choose to do better. I choose to do better.
Well, it's CKJ sent over a $10 super chat. And salute to you, CKJ. It says John versus Moses. Go ahead.
Oh, we can do it. We can do it because I was on your show, John, and I was like, really? Yeah. But yeah, I want to get and yeah, on your show. You was D-riding JP. The man, JP is special, man. JP, man, you know, he got something, man. No, he doesn't.
John, you were on mute. John, you were on mute.
You're on your show. You're on your show interviewing bombs, or well, I ain't gonna say bombs, because they all ain't bombs. Sometimes bad things happen to good people. But you're on your show interviewing these people, but you're not interviewing them to help them. You're interviewing them to degrade them. And maybe that's how it's done in DC. But I know some bums over there under that bridge under 35 and Harry Hines. Go interview them with that same attitude, and you might not make it out from under that bridge. No matter what you got with you, you might not make it out from under that bridge because these bums, like them bums you talking to, they look clean. These bums are dirty. They got scabs all over them. Their pants are started out khaki. Now they're just a deep brown. Yeah, and they're pushing carts. They ain't got time to be interviewed. Either you gonna get them something to eat, or they gonna eat you. Yeah, but you do it to degrade them. You don't do it to help them. I was on your show. I started because of what's her name? Honda put them videos up. I'm like, what is this? Why is this? You know, and I had a good laugh. But if you're gonna sit there and degrade homeless people, how do you think that's eventually gonna end? Go interview the right homeless people. Go interview the ones that need money for some dope and just ain't homeless because they don't want the responsibilities of rent or car note or family. Get the real dirty dope fiends that's looking for a hit, and you look like the next nigga on the plate. I'm sorry about that word. You like the cat on the plate that like you might got a couple of dollars on you that can feed them. Do that, and we can go back and forth. But I don't mind this because yeah, like I said, I was on your show and you said some things that's like, why is he saying that? Why is he so impressed with what a white man shows? Why is that? Ain't he supposed to be a landlord, his own landlord, and did it? Why is he impressed? Yeah, man, you know, this white man, this is a broke, poor white man. He sounded like Uncle Remus. Oh, he's a broke white man, and he showed me how to do this and how to do that. I'm like, so what? You can't do it yourself? Anybody can attend a Home Depot class and learn how to lay flooring or painting and all this other stuff. Yeah, he showed me this what the rich people do. Yeah, the rich people do their houses like this. Well, whatever the rich people do to do their houses, you ain't doing it. So I don't know why you so impressed with the rich white folks. And before we finish, CT, I want to go come down on your sister channel, Gobble of Bob, the Gobble of Bob. Yeah, a while back, a couple of months ago.
I mean, let him keep going. Shit. I mean, I don't have anything to say. He's just babbling. I mean, go ahead.
He took me down. Yeah. I'm letting loose the Gobble of Bob. Yeah, I would.
That has nothing to do with the verses between you and John, sir. Please continue. I rock.
Oh well, we'll get to John, and I really ain't got an issue with John, but I was on his show, and I just wanted to recap that. You know, that's what that was about. But and I'll get back, and if he wants to respond, he can respond. I don't care. I want to get back to the Gobble of Bob.
Ivan, we're not mentioning certain channels, okay? Can you respect that?
Did I not? I didn't curse. I didn't say the N-word. I didn't do none of that. I stayed within your parameters and guidelines.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking you, can we just not mention a certain channel right now? It's nothing.
Why,
It's no beef. It's just no, of course not.
Yeah.
I don't have beef with anybody.
This is all in kind. This is all in kindness. It's not like a man.
Yeah, but certain channels have nothing to do with. It has nothing to do with what you guys are talking about here. So
well, it's not, and it's not really because Bob is cool. Bob is cool with me, but it's somebody else that did something that was always sitting on a dingy couch, looking like this, looking like a Weekend at Bernie's, looking half dead, sitting on the couch. He
Okay, Ivan, bro. Okay, because you ain't sticking to the script. Ivan, are you envious of Jay Prince for president?
No. Now, if I wanted to, if my goal in life is to walk around,
is this another $10? Wait a minute. All right, go ahead.
My goal in life is to walk around with dirty sneakers, hand-me-down jeans, and donated clothing from the Salvation Army. If that was my goal in life, and I see that he has these things, yeah, I might be jealous. I might be, but no, I can at least go to Burlington or Kohl's. But I can go there and buy me some shirts and drawers and socks. I can do that. I don't have to go to the Salvation Army and buy. Well, I never did anyway. I don't have kids, so I don't buy my kids. My kids are grown and taking care of themselves, really. So I don't have to. If those were my goals in life, if my goals in life were to frequent stores or to get stuff from food pantries, and say I went to the store with WIC assistance and all. If that was my goal, then yeah, I'd be jealous of JP. No, I'm not. I have no reason to be jealous of JP. It has nothing to do with that. It has something to do with I'm trying to figure out why are you guys so fascinated. It's like you haven't been around guys like that. I grew up around guys like that. I still see guys like that. Some guys that are like JP, we kick it and drink and talk. It's Shay all day, So maybe y'all are not, and you're from Cleveland, Chaotic. So I know you're around bums frequently, quite frequently, being from Cleveland. I know that for a fact. So don't even sit up here and ask me, am I? I'm not jealous, but at the same time, I'm not impressed like y'all, because the same spiel that John Gates, because when I was in the JP, people want you to come on their show, but they don't even want to pay you. I'm gonna pay you or whatever and all that. No, who wants to pay? I mean, who wants to pay? Okay, so he's cheap labor. He's cheap labor, right? He's cheap. He come on y'all shows, and I guess he's funny. Yeah, he's funny. Me and him went back and forth, and I find him funny at times, but not to the point to where I'm obsessed. You Negroes are obsessed. If you're a Negro, you should be used to somebody like a JP. You should be used to somebody like that. So I don't know why y'all walk around just saying, "Ooh, man, did you hear what JP say?" Oh, man. Dude, if you're around irresponsible Negroes 40 plus.
Hold on, let me read this super chat. Che with the $2 super chat. CT is an aspiring bum. JP is his mentor. Jesus Christ. Guys, salute, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, the guy's entertaining. He's been on for a minute, ain't he? Yeah, he's entertaining. When I saw him on that bus, I'm shaking. Yeah, they jumped the lights off. I was entertained. I was thoroughly entertained. But I'm like, dang, you can't maintain a light bill? You can't maintain a light bill while you're on public assistance? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? Yeah, they cut my lights off and they just want me to pay. I'm like, what is this? What is this? This is the bizarro world? I don't get it. Maybe I haven't caught up yet. Maybe I missed the apocalypse. Maybe this is the post-apocalyptic world I'm living in now, and I just missed everything. I don't get it. Now, yeah, like I'm gonna say it again. Yes, and I'm gonna land my plane. Yes, he's funny, but I don't see the factor of you guys being obsessed. And also, you're trying to hook up a wholesome woman like Jenny with a guy who's the pretty much the black equivalent of Oscar the Grouch with a WIC program. Is that what we're doing now? Is this how low we're sinking now? Is this how desperate we've become to create content that we're latching on to people like this? YouTube now is about authenticity. So if you want to get the same reaction like JP getting, get on a city bus with dirty clothes, dirty donated clothes, and just talk about your life. Talk about your real life. Talk about your real life. Don't talk about your fabricated life. Talk about your real life on a public bus. And maybe you'll have some, because they say YouTube is about authenticity now, right? So some of you cats are going to have to stop faking it and do like JP. Now that I can grant him. He has some authenticity. You know, how many of us, well, most of us have cars, you know. So how many of us walks around with a bus transfer sticking out his pocket, utilizing public assistance?
Hold on, let me read the super chat real quick. CKJ, salute to you once again, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Moses will be John's content for tomorrow.
Can I say?
Go ahead, John.
Got one word. CT. When I saw that super chat come in, and I saw who it was from, and then you see the stupid niggers in another one, and see the stupid nigger doesn't even fucking know. You dumb fucking nigger. I ain't mean that. I'm so sorry. CT.
No. Go
Yes,
ahead.
you did.
You're fine. No, go ahead.
I didn't run that back. If you say nigga, I can.
Just go ahead, John.
Yes, you did.
John. Hold on, let John go.
I'm saying nigga next time. I'm coming back. I'm saying nigga because I was nice.
Go ahead.
I was nice.
D on Black CT. I said they're so quiet.
Go ahead, John.
And I saw the dumbest in the super chat in. You know, the blacks, they just love to fight. They want to fight. That's all they want. John versus this. They ain't putting together anything. They ain't building anything. They just want to bring two brutes into a coliseum and fight it out. That's all they mind is on. But it didn't work because he dumb. And I told you I'm much smarter than these dumbasses.
Real quick, CKJ says John's show title for tomorrow. The blacks don't know how to shut up. Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
You see how dumb you are, boy? Because
say nigga when I come back. I get to say nigga.
You see how dumb you are, boy? Because you didn't want to serve that up to me on a platter like that, boy. CKJ, I'm talking to you, boy. You didn't want to serve that up to me on a platter, but all I had to do was just sit back and let these dumb blacks be themselves. This is why I've been whipping their ass for 25 years. You some dumb black boy. Boy, you ought to be ashamed to be talking about you was in the military, boy. You and that dumb ass Stanley. God, you sank a ship. You and them two blacks running a ship. Lord have mercy. Boy, you better be glad you didn't get up here and get no time with me, boy. Because I just showed you how dumb you are. They so dumb, CT. I ain't gonna say nothing. He's so dumb. Thank you, CKJD, but I don't need no content. There's enough dumbass blacks to go around. I don't have to look for one on the internet. Did you see my stream yesterday, boy? I had a 50-year-old black man beat up a 22-year-old girl. Did you see that? Maybe I'll talk about that tomorrow. I'll get to this dumb Negro the next day.
Go ahead, Arnold.
What's up, CT? How you doing, man? Thanks for having me back up on here, bros, man.
No
Black
problem,
Moses,
no
what's
problem.
up, dude? I've been seeing you up on here too. Shout out, man. John Go, what's up, dog? To answer all right, so the whole Jay Prince thing, hell no, Jay Prince ain't gonna never find no woman, because you know why? Because he got too many kids out of wedlock. So he got two problems now. He got kids he really don't. He got kids wait till they get older. He cool with them now, but wait till they get older. Wait till they get older. So he got two things he got to deal with. He got to deal with kids he really probably didn't want from the get-go. And then he got women he didn't have a kid, he didn't want to have kids with. So hell nah, he not gonna get no woman. He ain't gonna get married no time soon. I got my doubts. But go ahead, boss.
Hell no, you let him say nigga, you let this nigga here got a
I didn't know.
No, not
yeah. You guys can say you guys can say yeah.
Okay, my bad. Yeah. What's up, Black Moses?
Ivan,
What's up?
You can say it, Ivan. Go ahead.
You trying to call me dumb, nigga? You got a syndrome. I've watched you do freaking content, and you can't speak. You can't sit and properly speak and just talk like I'm doing now. Every time you talking, you stuttering because you got a freaking speech problem, and you doing this. We can't even. All we can see is that marble head most of the time. You doing this? All these dumb niggas. They always every time there go your shiny ass head. These dumb niggas. All they know how to do is all these dumb.
Ivan, why are you talking about John like
your head? You can't even keep your head still. With that.
But why are you talking about? Why are you talking?
Why are you talking about dumb nigga with that half court hairline? Nigga, Steph Curry can't shoot from that goddamn hairline on your head, nigga. The hell is you talking about? Oh, you nigga all the time. I'm sick of these dumb ass niggas. Nigga, what are you with that burnt marble head, dude? What are you? You are a nigga too.
But I'm sorry, Ivan. What does this have to do with anything we're talking about? Go ahead.
Well, when you let John talk, he thought that these dumb niggas. He was calling me a dumb nigger.
I was talking about the nigga that sent the super chat.
That's what I was. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah. What are you talking about? Okay. CK. Yeah. I mean, I rock with CKJ.
But... My bad. I thought he was talking to me. I'm sorry, John. John, you. My bad, man.
I think Black Moses. If I may, Black Moses. If I may, and Black Moses, your mic is kind of messing up. But if I may, sir. I think to a degree that a lot of YouTube, particularly the men, are jealous of JP. And I'm going to tell you what, bro, I'm telling you, man, like a dude on welfare shouldn't phase you guys, man. He should be an afterthought. He shouldn't even be, but I really believe the fact that he's with his kids all day and he's punking y'all. He's punking me. He says, you ain't gonna stop paying your taxes. I think that bothers you guys, man. It bothers you, Ivan. It bothers you guys, man. That he sits up there and he's not using the quote unquote white man's matrix or metrics. He doesn't care about the cars. He cammed up on a bus and was proud of it. A lot of you guys, I gotta say that. Now, Ivan, I'm not trying to live like that. But the fact of the matter is that I think the problem is that you guys can't shame him, and that's where the anger comes from. you know, when you could shame someone and make them feel bad, it makes you, it feeds your egos. And I'm not as and again, this may not even be directed toward you, but it could be. But that feeds your ego when you talk about somebody and they feel bad about themselves. But he gets on camera, he shows his EBT card. He gets on camera, he's on the bus with his bus pass. He gets on camera, he ain't cleaned his house. He gets on camera and he's showing you his lifestyle. And people try to shame him and it doesn't work. That may bother some people. It may bother you, bro. And I rock with you, Ivan. But it may bother you. And I think I think he's calling particularly black men out on a major insecurity. Like, you're all a part of the same hypocrisy. You're all a part of the same boat, bro. And you can make all the faces you want, Ivan, but I'm telling you, man, like, it's something about this dude, man. I'm telling you. Now, people could say, oh, you use it for content. I'm not using it for content. He's his own content creator. But what I am using him for is a mirror. He's really a mirror, man, to a lot of y'all souls, bro. To your lifestyle. Doesn't like for example, Wall Street Willie. He supposedly he's 6'4", smarty arty. He traveled the globe. He has all these cars. Why is this man always concerned with if JP's on the panel? You would think the views should drop when JP comes on the panel. But it's weird because if I brought a scientist on the panel, the views would drop. But it's weird when I bring JP on the panel, the views go through the roof. It was damn near 400 people in the chat today because of JP. And I have eyes, bro, and I can see it. It's something about this nigga, man. You can use a nigga word right now. Go ahead. You can use nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead, Black Moses. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, and you know what? I concur. Now,
why does your mic sound
like
that?
I haven't been on your show
couple of months.
Well, it might be. I don't know. What about now?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man. It sounds bad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your mic, bro. Just go ahead, bro. It don't matter. Just go ahead. Yeah, but go ahead. It don't matter. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Okay. This is just like a spur of the moment thing. I don't really come on people's streams. I don't really do a lot of YouTube. I'm trying, but the time just don't be there a lot. So I don't have enough time to be coming on streams, seeing JP. It's just that the few times that I have, and the reason I'm saying this is because I was on another show, I'm not gonna say names, back in June. No, this is September, August, July, I guess. And it was JP, right? Talking about JP. And I didn't mind it. I'm like, I was just checking it out. And then we're 2 months later, and I guess it's an ongoing thing. But and you're sitting here saying there's something about this guy. Why does this guy like so much? Well, I don't want to speak about an incident that just recently happened. I don't want to name it. But
is there a way for you to come back with a better mic? Is there a way for you it's really bad, bro? I'm sorry, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. Now you muted yourself.
How about now?
Is
that better?
It's pretty loud, man. I don't know what's going on.
You might have turned him down a little.
I'll come back.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think you might need to come back because I don't know what's going on.
You probably need to turn him down a little bit.
John, I'm starting to see this. I'm starting to see something here. Even when he was talking to Jenny, it wasn't the fact that Jenny's a 26-year-old young woman. She's a widow, unfortunately. Eventually, Jenny, I'm going to be very careful here. I would assume that she will eventually move on in terms of, with a husband, right? And again, I probably shouldn't be saying it people were mad that JP was talking to her.
Mhm.
It wasn't. It could have been anybody, but they were mad at it. Was the fact that it was JP. What is it about this dude?
Hey,
You know,
What is it about this man? Because
can I get it?
because again, what happened with Jenny is horrible. What happened with her husband, and I think about it every day. But we all know. Oh, CT, how come you didn't? I tried to stop it. I tried to stop it, but the fact of the matter is that she's gonna, more than likely, possibly remarry eventually. But it's JP. You guys didn't want JP talking to her, and I didn't want her talking. I didn't want that nigga talking to her either. But it's something about this dude, JP, man. Go ahead, John. What is it about this dude, man, that gets these people riled up?
Well, if Jenny was 300-400 pounds, you think they'd be mad?
No, they would no.
So why would they mad? Why were they mad?
Can I get it?
Jack,
real quick, let me talk to John. Go. I have no idea. I mean, they were probably mad. I think it's because it was.
You just said if she was 400 pounds. You just said if she was 300-400 pounds, would they be mad if Jenny was giving them some attention?
No.
Okay, so Jenny's not 300-400 pounds. Is Jenny ugly? Objectively, okay.
No.
So she's not objectively ugly. So now you got a fairly attractive woman, black woman, who's available. Many of these young men, many of these men in the panel probably would take her. And here she is giving time of day to JP. That's very interesting.
I thought it was interesting.
I didn't even think she was
and to be clear to people, not in the way, in a romantic way, but yeah, but give it time. And
maybe. Do you know how many men probably listen?
Yeah,
I had a lady beat up yesterday, day before, in my house. Nice little attractive young lady. And she said the men that beat her up had been catcalling her all day. Every day they catcalling her. Then they couldn't get her, then they finally beat her up. Well, the man is mad at JP. Well, he the one got her, right? And the ones that can't get her, the only other option they got was to beat her up. She was 22, beat up by 50-year-old men, catcalling her. And so you kind of seeing this. It's the upside down nature in Black America, where some of our most charismatic men are maybe not the most desirable, on all the other scale. JP is that. He's real. A lot of these other blacks, they just can't be real. I see it. This is bro. If you watch my stream, I've been pointing this shit out for a long time now, and I've even said that JP is like welfare to content creators because he is so engaging to the blacks who are desirous of that level of content that he ends up more or less providing welfare. He go on the panel and he provides a stimulus package, right? You just did it yourself.
Hey, Chaotic, can I jump in real quick?
Jack, please let John.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Well, you're not on camera, so it's annoying when but go ahead.
It's just a real quick answer. Look, JP is what we call a caricature of a black man. And America loves caricatures of black people, like Gabriel Sidibe, Monique, whatever black man is doing something criminally insane or dangerous on TV. He likes that stuff. America likes that stuff. So he's a caricature. And another part about it is that American culture infantilizes people, especially black people. So we are attracted in general to childlike behavior. So that explains John's part about getting real. It's not so much that they're real, it's just that the person who can display the most infantile behavior gets the attention because the population has been stupefied.
CT, I mean, that's a very wordy way of almost saying nothing, to be honest with you. You remember early on,
you hear me?
Early on, I came on your stream, CT, and I just noticed that Tyrone is in the chat. And you remember Tyrone?
Yeah.
And Tyrone had a girl, I can't remember who he was, but they had a ghetto ass relationship. The typical ghetto type of relationships.
remember.
And so Tyrone in the chat, I bet you if you were to bring Tyrone up here on the panel, he would probably echo JP as it relates to things like women. You understand?
We've been conditioned.
Nah, see, okay, whatever the case, and you know, I'm not a psychologist or whatever. Maybe you're right, but I'm just telling you what it is, right? You can tell me what the reason is. But you bring Tyrone up here. Yeah, someone said Mimi. You bring Tyrone up here, and it's going to be very similar as it relates to women. It's JP. Promise you.
Thank you so much, Nas. I'll bring you back in 5 minutes, Jack. He dropped you for 5 minutes with the Cash App. Go.
And so you're going to see a very similar dynamic. That Tyrone, a big ghetto ass, burly ass,
uncivilized,
being himself as nigga, but I've been to prison, I think. But he'll turn himself around. He ain't going back to prison anymore. And even the guy, what's his name? I don't know the guy up above me. But even he said, you know, he kind of giving JP a backhanded compliment. I like JP content. You know, he's funny. He did. Look, bro, like, that's all it takes on YouTube. A little wit, a little charisma.
Yeah.
That's everything you're saying about him. The compliments is why JP is able to make it and why some of the other people are not. You have to tip your hat to that when you see it.
Go ahead, Ivan.
Can I say something now?
Yes, you can.
Now, John, can you hear me good?
Yeah.
Does my mic sound okay?
Yeah.
It
Okay.
sounds perfect.
It sounds good.
Perfect now.
Sounds good. Okay, sounds okay. All right, sounds better. All right, good.
Yeah, sounds good.
What do you mean, John, when you say JP has made it? What do you mean?
Did I say that?
You know, that's why he makes it.
I don't know if I said that, but if I did, repeat what I said there. I forget.
No, John. Basically,
maybe we need to redefine.
So
we need to
basically,
redefine what making it means.
So, Ivan, you got like a little bit of lag, Ivan, but I get what John is saying. He's found an ecosystem that otherwise would not have existed for him 30 years ago. But he's found an ecosystem, and he has a talent, you know, whether it's charisma, comedy, and we've seen this in many people. We've seen this in like a Bill Hicks or George Carlin. We've seen this with comedians of yesteryear, Ivan. We've seen this rawness and realness that generally a lot of the population really likes and admires. Right? Where's Ivan at? I don't know where Ivan went to. And so, there you go, Ivan. There you go. And so that's what John was more or less saying. There's an ecosystem that now exists for JP. The majority of, and let's be honest, Ivan, even smarty arty blacks like the gutter shit.
Hey,
let's be honest about it, bro.
CT, since you mentioned that, because you make a very, very good point there when you start mentioning comedy and who was raw, and wasn't Richard Pryor the raw one?
Richard Pryor.
He was pretty raw too. Those are the most popular black comics, the ones that are real raw. Blacks like it raw, man. It's real. And what?
Yeah, because we're a population of children.
Okay, whatever the case may be, but JP brings that. Like I ain't here to argue about why it is, man. I'm just saying what it is. I'm looking at it as it is today, without trying to figure out why it is, and say this is it right here. It was the same thing with BET. What Ed Gordon said. They wanted to bring educational content to blacks, and the blacks wanted the bullshit, and so they brought them the bullshit. And JP brings that bullshit better than anybody else on the internet because he can be himself. As you said, there are a lot of black ghetto people, but you mentioned one of them not able to get on StreamYard. Okay, JB's able to get on StreamYard. The others maybe too dysfunctional to carry it out on a regular basis. JP streams. I'm assuming I don't watch his channel, but I'm assuming he streams regularly enough because he has about 8,000 subscribers. I do know that. Yeah. That's not nothing. You know what's interesting, CT? Think about this. JP's monetized. Do you know how? Let's now. You know what the back. You know, on the backside of YouTube, the monetization. How hard it is to maintain monetization. Correct.
It's very hard.
Now, do you think a ghetto, low IQ, stupid person could maintain monetization like JP?
Probably
Yes,
not.
it's called hip hop.
No.
What are you talking about? Yes, it's
No.
called hip hop.
I'm asking you, CT. You have more CT. You have more experience than anybody up here talking.
No, it's like John is saying. It's pretty hard to maintain monetization.
Yeah, chaotic. What is drill music? That's monetized.
Jack. That's a whole nother ecosystem on YouTube. The fact of the matter is that they will get rid of content creators, bro, at the drop of a dime. I'm telling you.
Chaotic.
No, we're talking about rap. We're not talking about
no.
Jack.
Chaotic.
Jack, the reality of the situation is this, bro. As much as you don't like it, this man has created, or he's benefiting off of an ecosystem that literally, man, might be the new thing, man.
Okay, I just have a question.
Go ahead, buddy.
So there's another YouTuber. His name is King Riches. He's a British YouTuber, but he complained about the same thing you guys are complaining about. When he was making positive information.
Jack, listen to me, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Jack, the fact of the matter is that JP sells. He sells. There's an ecosystem for what he's doing. All types of blacks and whites will watch a JP. Okay, so so trying to bash him and defeat him is not gonna work, bro.
No, I'm not bashing him or defeating him.
I didn't say that you were doing that. I'm just go ahead, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, all I was saying was I was just trying to give the outer framework of the reason why. I'm not disagreeing that sex sells. Everybody knows sex sells. Violence sells. The rubbish, the gutter shit. So I listen to that stuff too. What I'm saying is, our culture in America since the 70s has been guided by certain forces, and the people who own the media, own the financial institutions, they leverage their power to push certain things. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I wouldn't classify JP as charismatic. Okay, Bill Clinton is charismatic. Obama is charismatic.
Can you get on camera? Can you get on camera right? Can you get on camera right now? And
I'll try to switch to the laptop.
No, Jack.
Using the phone. Yeah.
Jack, you let me finish. Can you get on camera right now and show yourself with hundreds of women? Can women come around you? You got to have a level of care. I mean, he's a poor man. I mean,
So you saying that's what JP has?
Yeah. You said he's not charismatic. How do you think he's putting all these women? You think he's just,
Chaotic, you're missing the point. What I'm saying is
I'm not, bro. I'm not. Bro.
He's living in the ghetto. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter where he's living, bro. He's still living. He's living better. For example, right?
Okay.
He's happier, and you could even argue he's living better than most people who are living in upper middle class environments.
Okay, so I
You got niggas. You got Negroes that call into this show who make clearly over six figures, talking about police brutality, talking about being victims. JP don't really talk like that, bro.
Yeah,
he doesn't really talk. You gotta really look at this dude.
Look. I'm gonna keep it simple. Like I cannot speak to the specifics of his mental state. I cannot speak to the specifics of his mental state. But as far as his outlook, obviously he's a child. So obviously,
Jack. You calling him a child? It doesn't really, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You've never been on camera. We don't know anything about you. This man has been on camera. You can't. I mean, I'm not. You can do whatever you want to do, bro. But you calling him a child is laughable considering the fact that you've never been on camera. But he's on camera, bro, showing you all types of things.
ACT.
Children hide, bro. No, the biggest thing a child think about a child, right? When we think about childhood, right? One of the biggest things is hiding. Why are you hiding?
I don't think that's true.
Why are you hiding
I
right
don't,
now?
I don't think that's true.
Why, sir? I'm not knocking you, bro. But why are you hiding? JP doesn't hide.
I don't know what
why are
children
you hiding behind an avatar, bro?
I don't know what children you know that are hiding,
brother.
That
brother. When I was a child, when we were all children. What's one of the biggest things children do? We hide and go seek. Hide. You're saying that a man is a child, but you're doing what children do now. You are hiding behind an avatar, and you are not being a man. If your life was if you were a masculine man and you were really manly, Jack, and I'm not trying to knock you, Jack, why aren't you on camera, bro, showing your
okay,
serious?
can I answer?
Why? No, bro. Listen, brother. I'm not trying to kick. I'm not. But lately I've been doing this. You just said that this man was childish. You are doing something that symbolizes childhood right now, hiding behind an avatar. What do children do? They hide. They play games. That nigga is on camera. If your life is so serious, if you are such a man, why aren't you on camera, Jack? That's on that's the bro. Just think about it. Why aren't you on camera?
Okay,
sir?
you ask questions and you don't give people the chance to answer.
There's no reason. Jack. The only answer is you turning your camera on. Ain't no other answer, bro. Don't give me the shit that your camera doesn't work, your laptop doesn't work. That's bullshit because that nigga on welfare, his fucking camera works. JP's on welfare, his camera works for some reason. His phone camera works, his laptop works. He gets on camera. You are saying that a man is childish, but you are being childish right now by hiding.
But isn't his internet service free?
But I completely disagree.
It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if his internet service is free. You know why? Because you are paying for his internet service. Moses, not rock with you, bro. We're bros, bro. But I'm telling you, man, the nigga is calling all of us out on our bullshit. You are paying for his internet service.
CT, let me
paying for it. You can look at me crazy all you want, bro, but you're paying for it, right? When you pay your taxes, where do your taxes go, Ivan?
CT, can I make a point here before they jump in? It's a very brief point here.
Is he on federal assistance or is he on state assistance? Is he on federal? Because if he's on state assistance, I don't pay his taxes. I pay for welfare people here in Texas.
For your state.
Just for 1 second, let me make a quick point. I see a commenter in your chat, and I wish you could highlight it. You may have to scroll up a bit. The guy's name is Adrian. It's at 8:27 p.m. And he says, you don't know the story. JP had a team of people help you grow his channel. There's two things to that. Here's a man on welfare somehow convinced people to work with him. That's very interesting. I bet most of you people that have education and got jobs and stuff would probably have a hard time getting some people to help you grow anything. But somehow this welfare man got some people to help him grow his channel, and they helped him do a pretty good job. He's at 8,000 subscribers. Again, getting to 8,000 subscribers is nothing to sneeze at. Maintaining monetization with 8,000 subscribers is even, more of an accomplishment. You guys are really looking over that to diminish this guy, and I'm not highlighting him, but I'm just saying that there is something there to get to 8,000 subscribers and then to convince people to work with you as a team to maintain those subscribers, to maintain the monetization. See, he's telling you how hard it is. You've seen what he's going through. You got to start putting two and two together here.
Man, look, I'm a JP. All this stuff, you guys are hyping this dude out.
All I'm gonna say is this. Man, you've been talking, Ivan. I want to say something.
I let him say.
Hey, I'm over here, I'm from New York. I'm from Queens, New York. JP has been gone from up here probably about 2 hours. Probably about 2 hours now.
Get real out here.
And you still have these insecure, financially stable men talking about JP. I just want to let y'all guys know, at the end of the day, it has nothing to do with your money. Women like confidence and men who exude real masculinity.
Whoa, Tyrone.
Let me finish, man. Let me finish. JP is all of that. He cuts those bras out. He does not care. And they like that shit. Whether y'all want to believe it or not, they like that kind of shit. While you financially stable guys, and your pockets, what you think everything, and that's why your old lady is screwing somebody, JB, because you got pockets but no masculinity.
Hey Tyrone,
you won't cuss her out.
Hey Tyrone, do you remember that conversation you had with me? You remember that conversation you had with Mimi on the stream? Remember Mimi?
Depends on what part you're talking about.
Well, the conversation
depends on what part you're talking about.
Right. The conversation you had on my stream, what I'm talking about is that people really, really went into that back and forth, what some may say ghetto ass back and forth. CT, you may remember it. It was ghetto as hell. But it was raunchy as hell. Not many people would expose themselves like that. Tyrone a real nigga. He'll do it. She a real bitch. She'll do it too. You put them together online, they make magic. Most of you people are too restrained, respectfully, to do what Tyrone did, to do what JP does. But that's what sells on the internet, bro. Promise you.
Yeah, nobody's arguing that sex doesn't sell. Nobody's saying.
I'm not talking about sex. I wasn't talking about sex.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm making
masculinity, man.
I was using that as an analogy. Shut up.
Let me talk. Everybody else has talked. Let me talk. I'm talking about what JP exudes to those women that you guys that have the fat pockets don't understand. He doesn't give a fuck about them. You guys wear your money on your sleeve. Y'all can buy them everything. Y'all can do all of that, but they don't respect that shit. They respect the man. They're gonna tell them, "Shut up, bitch." Sometimes you're talking too much. And at the end of the day, whether y'all agree with JP or not, he's more manly than a bunch of y'all motherfuckers, because the money you got, you think that makes you a man. Because you out making the money, you can buy this car, that car, or whatever, this house or that house. That does not make you a man. What makes you a fucking man is when you can stand on your morals and be you, be who you are. A lot of us are fucking hypocrites out here. We're trying to be something that we're not. And you look at JP and we fantasize about people like JP because you want to be like JP, but you can't. You got to uphold that facade you have.
Look.
It's not no fucking nonsense, dude. It's not no nonsense. It's not no nonsense. It's probably JP fucking your old lady now. Why you talking nonsense, dude? What the fuck?
Hey, Tyrone, give me 1 second, bro. SSRP with the $2 cash app says, let Brandon speak for 2 minutes. Go ahead, Brandon. Hang tight for me, Tyrone. Go ahead, Brandon. Brandon, you got to unmute, buddy. You got to unmute. Hang tight for me, Tyrone. Go ahead, Brandon.
Yo, salute to everybody, for real, for real. I'm 26 from New York, yo. I remember talking to you, dude.
Yeah, you caught in that one night. Yeah, you're walking around. Yeah, I think you're walking around the Bronx that
I watch
night.
everybody's channel. I'm in Queens though. I'm in Queens. I be around
Queens.
the way.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, Queens, New York. You feel me? Live and direct. And you catch me around the way. But yo, I watch everybody's channel. I'm in tune with what's going on in the city and many other cities, because I've been trying to get the fuck out of New York. New York is a shithole. I mean, from my perspective. You know what I'm saying? I seen people that got degrees, they can't find no job out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, they working in Starbucks, Chipotle, shit like that. And, I ain't going to school. I'm 26. I've been chose not to, right? I went to School for Information Technology over there in Brooklyn. 12 years back. And it echoed to me many different ways, like how New York really changed. All this migrant shit. Everybody's perspective different. If you're not really boots on the ground in the situation, you might not know. You know what I'm saying? You got every perspective from the city. All that's cool, but like you know, you got to hear different people out. That's all. And it's very interesting to really internet really brought that out. That's why I fuck with it. You know, I learned a lot. That's a little my 2 cents.
ACT,
more of a conversation.
Chaotic.
Thank you so much, Brandon.
You know, CT, I went into a migrant shelter, the Row Hotel, like 2 weeks ago. I couldn't believe the migrants still got hotels in Manhattan. And I think I was on your channel. I went in there about 2 years ago. It's still open, bro. I went in there. Like, what? It's still open.
Chaotic. I got a question.
Go ahead, Jack. Go ahead.
So this whole thing has to do with a segue discussion about what defines manhood. Is it the physical or is it the financial? Well, my argument is this. I think a lot of guys that say that the financial aspect doesn't define manhood are doing it because they're coming from a place where they've been hurt before, they've been used for their money, and they don't know how to date with money. So there's a difference between having money and dating with
What
money.
defines manhood is provability. This nigga, Jay Prince, has called in. He's had all types of women around him. He's happy. He's living the life, bro. His kids are happy with him, bro. You got men, bro. You hold on for a second, Jack. You got men who can't even get on the goddamn camera, and show their lifestyle, bro. Guys, bro. Why do you, bro? You can't even get on camera and outperform Jay Prince, bro. Man, you gonna let me talk or not, bro? The fact of the matter is this, man. If you had everything together, you wouldn't give a goddamn about a guy like Jay Prince, bro. To be completely honest with you, if you had all the chicks, man, listen, bro. If you was pulling 8 and I ain't trying, man, I'm not really into this kind of like. And
I don't care about him.
Yes, you do, bro. Yes, you do. That's what you call it.
I don't care about him.
Yes, you do.
I care about the debate.
Damn.
Yes, you do.
Get that nigga the fuck out of here, man. God damn.
Okay, so I got.
Bro, if you was pulling, hey man, if a dude was pulling, man, do you think Andrew Tate gives a fuck about a Jay Prince? Hell no, bro. If you were pulling 8 to 9s, and I can't even, I'm talking like this. If you're pulling 8 to 9s, you was driving, what's a high end Benz? I don't know, it was like an S class. I don't fucking know. If you were driving a high end Benz, man, if you was living in a luxury condo. If you were traveling, man, what would you really give a fuck about a Jay Prince, bro? Man, it's something about a lot of these guys on YouTube, man. It's something that he's doing that either he's exposing your lies or something. Man, think about it, bro. Do you think that a nigga making 6 figures, literally who could travel anywhere on the planet, be around all types of women, will really give a fuck about a nigga on welfare?
ACT, let me ask you this question.
Go ahead, bro.
You think JP been talking about these niggas since he been gone?
No, he's with his kids having fun. He's eating and having fun with his kids, man.
Man, these niggas talk about me.
My only issue. I gotta get this out. My only issue is you guys hyping this guy's lifestyle. That's my only issue.
Jack, bro. Listen, I didn't grow up, bro. Let me tell you something, Jack. I grew up in the lap of luxury, man. My parents provided an incredible lifestyle for me. My family is great. I didn't grow up like JP's. Did I hang out in certain areas? Yeah, of course I did. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. JP doesn't fucking threaten me, bro. To be honest with you, to me, I find this lifestyle very fucking fast. I ain't gonna lie, I find it fascinating, but I don't hate because it doesn't threaten me. I think it's a very interesting lifestyle, to a degree, because he didn't have to have a college degree. He didn't have to have some smarty-yardy bullshit job. He didn't have to have a car. And he still gets everything that most dudes who are upper middle management, middle class, all that shit get. Jack, you won't even get on camera, but you're talking about this man. You're talking about this man, bro, and saying, oh, he's this, that, and the other, but you won't even get on camera and say, this is my lifestyle. So what is it about this dude that really threatens you, Jack? It's nothing that you can say, bro. I rock with you, Jack, man. But like I'm telling you, man, like it's an insecurity, bro. And I'm not into this Andrew Tate type discourse, bro.
Let me ask
Jack, all you would have to do is turn your camera on and just turn your camera on. I'll perform J Prince right now. Just turn your camera on. Show us the women. JP shows the women.
What?
JP shows the lifestyle. Can you just get on camera and show your lifestyle, bro? And I perform. All you have to do to defeat him is to show your. Just turn your camera.
I don't have to justify my achievements to anybody.
Why you don't? But then why are you critiquing yourself to a man on welfare? It doesn't make any sense.
That's not what I'm doing.
Come on.
That's not what I'm doing. Look,
then what are you doing, bro?
Let me tell you what I find it fascinating too. I find it fascinating. No, let me.
You literally said, why are we bigging up a man on welfare? I'm not bigging up a man on welfare at all. I just had a nigga calling in. He's a fellow content creator. Why are you asking us? Why are we bigging up a man on welfare? Go ahead.
Look,
Go ahead, Tyrone.
I find him fascinating like you. I mean, sometimes I go to the zoo and watch animals, right? I find them fascinating too. You know, sometimes I go into the jungle, I watch my backyard, there's a lot of deer.
Let Tyrone get in real quick.
Man, all that nigga trying to do is criticize the man and overlook.
But the thing is, man,
for a reason that bring up damn.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with black folks. So what black people do is that they take poverty and failure and they immortalize.
How have you outperformed JP? How?
I don't have to justify my success to anybody here.
You gotta come to the inner city, man.
For all we know, you're in a cardboard box in the alley somewhere.
Okay, but what I'm saying is,
camera, bro.
But what I'm saying is, as a coping mechanism,
man,
a lot
Jack,
of black people.
Jack, I'm not trying to go in on you, bro. Bro, I'm not trying to go in on you. I swear to God, I'm not, bro. You are not on camera. This man is on camera.
Okay, but I don't have to do what he does. He needs to get a hallway pass to go to the restroom. He's a kid. I don't have to justify my existence to anybody. All I'm saying is a lot of black folks take failure and poverty, and what's the right word? I would say elevate it, or they immortalize it, or they make it into something of worship as a coping mechanism. So I find him fascinating to the same way I find the monkeys fascinating when you go to the zoo. I'm walking across the street and I see like a pile of shit at maggots. I find that fascinating too.
Bro, that shit don't work no more. Hey, Jack, bro, look, I rock with you, man. That shit doesn't work anymore, bro. For all we know, you are actually walking across maggots and shit. JP's with his kids, man. JP takes his kids to the library, man. JP has a food cart. JP's done community service, man. We've seen it, bro. Like that old shit doesn't work.
JP showed up in court for nationally publicized trials and tribulations for dudes.
That was pretty.
He was on
fucked
camera.
Up but then Lord Detroit,
that
was pretty fucked up what he did.
Can I do my Charlie Kirk impersonation right quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Charlie! I'm all beat up over Charlie Kirk, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
John.
I think that was unfair.
Hey, John Gold.
That was unfair.
I'm sorry. Hey, John Gold. Can I get you to do me a favor?
Yeah.
Don't say the N-word because we got to keep chaotic monetized. But can you replace the N-word with something and say that there's a shit in the water? I remember that last time me and you was together. You kept saying them niggas are shit in the water. You was mad as hell when you were talking about Africans helping old people while the regular black people is running around DC doing nothing.
Oh,
and I was trying to make a stance for black people. You was like, the niggas are shit in the water. Hey man, I was mad as hell at you, but you saying that kept making me laugh.
Who is it? Geotron? Is that Geotron?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's me. Hey, Mr. John. Hey, Mr. John.
Yeah.
I got my life together, man. I'm getting my life together, bro. I swear I'm getting it together, bro.
Congratulations.
From what I know, you always had your life together. What do you mean?
No, I had it together as far as a little bit of income, but I ain't have it together, bro. I was tied up in some stuff, but I'm a free man, bro. I ain't got to worry about nobody kicking in my door, locking me up. I ain't got to worry about.
Well, you on probation or something?
Nah, a little bit worse than that, John.
Look up to that one.
I'm free. Hey, Jiggle Black Moses.
You was on parole? What were you on parole?
I don't want to talk about it right now, but I'm free, Mr. John. I'm free.
Hold on for a second. Hey guys, real quick. Let's get Ivan. Let's get Ivan in real quick. Go ahead, Ivan. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, you good. Let's get Ivan in. Go ahead, Ivan.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
It sounds good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I have a maybe I should be impressed when I'm in the country and I see pigs wallowing in slop. Maybe I should be impressed by that. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm like, man, that looks nasty, but they're still wallowing in slop. So maybe I should be impressed by it. But let me ask a question, because sometimes if I kind of have too many clothes, I'll pile them up and I'll take them to a donation box. So a couple of times that I went to the donation box, there's been a guy. Well, there's been a few guys, but there has been a guy. But I remember one time there was a guy when I was walking to the donation box to put the clothes in there. A guy came up to me and he had a girl with him. And I guess she was looking as presentable as she could at that time. But as I'm walking to the donation box to donate clothes that's going to go to a local Goodwill or a local charity place, this guy runs up to me. Hey, man, you about to donate them clothes, man? What size you wear? Should I have thought, man, this guy is impressive. Should I have thought that? Should I have been impressed with that guy to tell him, hey, man, you know what? You should get on YouTube and you should do this around the city all day. Get your smartphone and record yourself hitting up people that are about to donate clothes, but you're short-stopping them.
Thank you.
And they're not able to donate the clothes to people who may really need those clothes because you're trying to hustle used clothes that were meant for a donation. Should I say, hey, man, you need to get on YouTube with that? You could really be successful. Should I? Because no, it's kind of equivalent to what I'm hearing now. In another way.
Hey, Black Moses.
Let Ivan finish. For us to be impressed.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Another thing. For us to be impressed with a person who, through living a degenerate life, and he's not ashamed of it. That's the key point. He's not ashamed of living a degenerate life. But at the very bottom, at the very lowest element, he can still attract women. Now, these are the type of women to where you're walking on a tightrope. If you fall on one side, you'll catch herpes. And if you fall to the other side, you'll catch chlamydia. But we should still say, ooh, at least he can get women. We don't care if they got fupas. We don't care if they, their clothes are dirty. We don't care if they smell. We don't care about none of that. As long as you can get them. And maybe contract a couple of sexually transmitted diseases while you're getting them, we should be fine with that, right? Because at least you're on welfare. You're broke, busted, you're on the bus, but at least you can get women. Yeah. We don't know about how, and I haven't been following him, so I don't know what kind of women he gets, but they must be some dimes the way that it is impressed upon y'all that even though he's on welfare, he can still get women. That's a fallacy among black men. As long as I can get some twat, I'm okay in life. Let
Tyrone get in.
Is that what we've come to now?
Hold on, let Tyrone get in. Yeah, go ahead, Tyrone. Go ahead, Tyrone. Hold on, let Tyrone get in. Ain't Tiger.
At the end of the day, a man is a man and a woman is a woman,
Bullshit.
regardless of what hierarchy you put yourself in, whether you poor, rich, or middle class.
Shit.
A woman and a man is a man. So at the end of the day, JP is getting women on his level. You're getting women on your level. And the rich guys are getting women that are on their level. So your 8 or 9s are not JP's 8 or 9s. Just suppose as the millionaires guys, 8 or 9 is not the middle class's 8 or 9.
Bullshit.
But there's still women and men involved in this. So at
Bullshit.
the end of the day, you suffer because you want to have ego over JP because he's getting women as a poor man, and you as a middle class man can't get women still. Because if you were to harp about what you have, if you were to harp about what you have, bro.
Tyrone, you gotta understand something. Because
Man, why are you cutting me off, man? I have not cut nobody else up here tonight. I've been patiently quiet. I want to say what I have to say, and I'm gonna jump down. And y'all can have this. Because at the end of the day, man, everybody's on their own level, dating on your level. We gotta understand that. If you don't fucking understand that, you don't understand shit. Because that's why JP can take your woman, Ivan. Because you're too busy thinking about your fucking pocket. And that is not what women are looking for. They're looking for confidence and masculinity.
Nah, man, this guy, he's very scattered, man. No, this is the problem. This is the problem, man. No, Tyrone, no. This is the problem. This is the problem, man.
Let me talk, nigga.
Chaotic brings all these.
No, because you're talking.
Y'all can have this after I get through, man. Let me finish.
It's done.
Let me finish. I'm not done, motherfucker.
Go ahead, Tyrone. Please continue.
So y'all cut me off because the truth hurts. The truth hurts. And you're hurting right now because you know that your money is nothing because there's someone above you. As much as you want to look down on JP that's below you, he gets women in his capacity. You get women in your capacity. Just like the millionaire gets women in his capacity. But at the end of the day, this is the dynamic. This is the dynamic, and I'm going to leave it alone.
Hey, Tyrone.
Women are making their own money. Women are making their own money right now. And you have so many women that are making money, they don't have a compatible mate or a man that wants to be with them. They're not going to meet a guy that's on their level, as they say, because it's nothing he can do for her. That's why people like me or JP can sneak in there because you guys y'all don't want her. Y'all don't want her. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that for her.
Yo, so let me jump in real quick. Look. Tyrone, you said your piece.
Tyrone, they're emotional. They're attentive in nature. He might cook for him. He might do this or that. He gonna knock you out the ballpark. You gone. Money. And you gonna feel like a chump, just like you are, Ivan. And I'm out.
All right, let me jump in real quick. No, real quick. This is real quick. This is very real quick.
Go ahead, Jack.
So this is very real quick. Look, Black Moses, I want you to see something here. I think the thing people misunderstand is because of the poverty and failure in Black America, especially in Black men due to historical context, a lot of Black men have been forced to define their importance by their sexuality. And even Kevin Samuels pushed back against this heavily when he was still alive, that Black men should not define their identity and their success and their place in life based on how many women they can sleep with. And then this Tyrone guy is fucking illiterate. He's completely, his brain is scattered.
Hey, the channel just got remonetized. Stop the F-bombs, please. No F-bombs.
Oh, no. Well, hey, believe it or not, G-Tron, we can use the F-bomb. Like, it's a weird loop. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what I just wanted to say is his argument is completely incoherent. Look, there are women at every level, Okay, and then obviously, if you're in the ghetto, if you're in like the bottom 10%, you go to mix with those women, but you cannot compare the amount and the quality of women that you'll ever be able to access. Somebody who has resources, empirical scientific data to back this up. So I don't know where all these people come from. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, nobody cares. Nobody's hating on nobody with resources or whatever is going to hate on JP because he's in the ghetto and he gets obese black women. You get what I'm saying? Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay. All this stuff of like this whole conversation is asinine and borderline insane. Honestly, that we're even discussing something like this.
Hey, Jack.
Because
Hey, Jack, how about this? Why don't we talk about you, or you talk for a while?
bro, it's not about me. But this, no, John, keep quiet. This is the problem. This is the problem. Because of the very low level of education in Black America, you'll notice this when you're having conversations about in general terms. They immediately try to switch it to like a singular objective. It's like people don't understand the difference between plural and singular, how to keep a coherent argument or conversation going. Okay, so like this, we're talking in general terms. We're talking based on in general statistical empirical data, sample size, without getting that too deep. We're talking in general. Okay, it's not about any one person. Because
Jack, can I interrupt you? Can I interrupt?
You can't. No, you're too dumb to interrupt me. Shut up. So, because these things go over their head, you get what I'm saying? It's very hard for them to keep up. Okay, look,
Mr. Jack, before you continue, Mr. Jack, before you continue, I was following along. I just wanted to say something to Black Ivan because I kind of look up to that guy. I got a love for Mr. Ivan because he was one of the first people I met when I started coming on this panel, and he put me in my place very adequately and sternly, and I gained a measure of respect for him. But Ivan, Black Moses, you the leader, you the one leading us to the promised land. Just remember this. You said one thing that I got to disagree with you with about Jay Prince. You said he was degenerate. Change that aspect. I wouldn't say he's degenerate and everything else you said. Replace that word degenerate with this phrase, he's living in squalor. He accepts living in squalor. I wouldn't say he's degenerate because he produces children and he takes care of them. That's the opposite of degenerate, my man. He's heterosexual. So I would say he's okay with living in squalor instead of degenerate. That's the only critique I have. I agree with everything else you said, though. Go ahead, Mr. Jack.
Thank you so much. Hey,
Steve, thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Stephen.
Can I talk? Can I just
real
quick,
Papa something, brimstone. Hey, brimstone.
Just the last few comments. It's crazy. It's crazy. A guy came on here and said JP has 8 and 9s at his level, and I'm gonna have 8 and 9s at my level. No matter what level you're at, a 3 is a 3, a 5 is a 5, a 8 is a 8. No matter. She can be living in squalor too. If she's bad, she's bad. It don't matter. And just because a dude has a job and a nice income doesn't mean he's insecure. Matter of fact, those are the most secure dudes. We're not running around, especially me at my age. We're not running around tricking on women and all that like you're thinking just because y'all broke and y'all have to do what y'all can do. No. As a matter of fact, it's the opposite. The guys with the jobs and the money and the homes and the cars, they having it their way. They don't have to run behind women. As a matter of fact, it's women running behind them. Now some guys, they tie that to their confidence, and some guys don't. They had confidence before they was able to attain a good job and have things. So what you were saying was very narrow-minded. An 8, if JP is running around with Leslie Joneses with herpes, then and you think that's his 8 and 9, you have an issue, dude, because you put yourself in that equation, you said like me and JP. So that means you're running around possibly with booger wolves with STDs. But to y'all, those are y'all 8s and 9s. Those are
Did
y'all
you just
8s
say
and
booger
9s.
wolves?
Somebody said my
Did
mic
you
was
just say
snapped.
booger
Is my mic
wolves?
still bad?
No, did you
Yeah,
just
booger
say
wolves.
booger wolves? I'm
Booger
stealing that.
wolves and
I'm
booger
stealing
birds.
that.
Yeah.
I'm stealing
Booger
that.
wolves and booger birds.
Mr.
I'm
Moses,
stealing
I'm
that
so
booger wolf.
glad.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Moses, I'm so
a
glad you're
booger
here.
wolf, a Leslie Jones with a history of venereal diseases is an 8 or 9 in your book, Tyrone. I think that's his name, and you put yourself in that equation. No, even if I was unemployed and on my ass, I don't want nobody like that. I still want a 8 or 9 across the board. A bad
Yes,
chick
sir.
is a bad
There you
chick.
go.
Hey,
There
hey,
you go.
There is no,
There you
there's
go.
no different
Black
levels.
Moses.
Yeah. So
Black Moses.
what you were saying is, Tyrone,
you niggas are delusional.
what Tyrone,
They
Hey,
don't
Tyrone is saying is
You're
he's
8 or 9.
settling
You're
for what
8 or
he can
9.
get
You're
at his
8
low
or 9.
level,
You're
and he's
8 or
calling you
9.
an 8 or a 9.
You're fucking
Hey.
8 or 9. Your 8 or 9 is not JP's 8 or 9, and your 8 or 9 is not Bill Gates' 8 or 9. You guys are delusional. Stop the madness, bro.
8 or 9 is
Stop
8 or 9
it.
across the board.
Nah,
Stop it.
8 or
Stop
9
it.
There's
is
There's
8 or
only
9
levels to
one
across
this.
the
metric.
There's
board. You
levels to
stop.
this. And what you
You
guys
Black
stop.
are
Moses.
mad about is what you guys are mad about, and Ivan,
If I'm
you're
in the
showing
9,
the
you just
true
happen to be
feminine
What
a
city?
side.
kid.
Depends what city you with.
Ivan, you're showing the true
Don't
feminine
say
side of
fantasy.
yourself,
Real bad.
and your
Living
yes
You
man,
condition.
stop
and
it.
your yes
You
man,
stop
and
it.
your yes man,
Just
your
because
yes man
at your
is
level,
right
just
along
because at
with
your
you.
level,
Both of you
just
guys
because
are
at your
two
level,
vagina
just
ass
because at your level,
Negroes.
precious
I'm
to
gonna
8
try
or
to
9,
keep it clean for CT
still
tonight.
not 8 or 9
But
on nobody
you
else
two
but you.
guys, I fuck
Hey, Ivan.
both of y'all
Ivan.
old ladies. I fuck both of
Hey,
y'all old
Ivan.
ladies. And
Hey,
Ivan,
Ivan.
I think you single. I think you single
Black.
because of the way you talking. Do you have a woman? Or
Of a
can you
little
even
baby.
call up a
No,
woman
old
and
lady.
get you some
I
trans
live one
tonight?
of
Can you
my
call a female up
You have
and
to
Can't song
and his
understand.
yes man, his
You
yes
have
man?
to
Can you call
understand
a female
something.
and get you tonight?
Hey,
Big
chaotic.
bang,
Hey,
big bang,
chaotic. You mute,
big
mute
bang,
this chick,
big
mute the
bang, big
chimpanzee
bang.
so that me and
Can
Moses can
y'all
talk.
call a woman? No. Can
Look,
y'all call a
look.
woman that y'all have talked to
His whole
that doesn't see
identity,
you for your pockets, that
his
doesn't
whole.
see you for your pockets? Can y'all call a woman right now
This
that
is
doesn't see
Moses.
you
Okay,
for your
let me get it.
pockets
Let me get it.
and
No,
get
no, no,
you
no. This is
some?
important.
Can you do
This is
that, nigga?
important. This is important. Let me get it. Okay, let me answer your question. No, Moses, let me get him. Let me answer his question.
Can you two
God, man.
degenerate? Can you two degenerate wanna be
No. Let me answer
Negroes?
your question.
Tell
Stop
me
screaming at
that
us,
y'all
please.
call and
Hey,
get y'all some trend right now.
hey, Baboon,
This one
Baboon,
on no
stop
big bang.
screaming at us.
Big bang.
Hey,
Let them know
Baboon,
the big bang.
Where's CT at,
Baboon,
Tell
man?
your
stop
talk game.
screaming at us.
Tyrone, you have to
Mr.
tell them
Baboon,
you
Yo,
have to
Hey,
tell
Baboon.
Tyrone.
them
Mr.
Baboon.
Baboon,
Man, y'all look
About
stupid,
quick call
man.
out.
Ain't no man on welfare, man. That's
Tyrone,
stupid, man.
hold up for a second.
Ain't no
Mr.
man on y'all, man.
Tyrone Baboon.
Ain't no man on
Please,
y'all.
I
Like
Bring that
50
beg.
shit in
said.
order, man.
Like 50
Stop
said.
playing,
He
yo.
shouldn't even be in y'all mind, bro.
Tyrone.
But you up
Tyrone,
here
you
talking
got it
about this
out.
Man,
man especially.
come on,
This man somewhere
boom, bop.
playing with his
Tyrone,
girl,
you got
doing
it
what
out.
he doing
Okay,
on his
Tyrone,
channel,
please.
and you over here talking about him
Still,
like bitches.
boom,
Like bitches.
bop.
Hey,
That's what you
hey,
two
Black
guys are.
Moses.
Bitches.
Can you
A bitch,
stop
Black Moses.
a
screaming?
head bitch,
Talking
God
fuck.
and a
damn.
yes
Chaotic,
man
mute
bitch.
Tyrone,
Is
I
man.
what
go
these
to
two
God
fuck.
motherfuckers
damn.
are.
Shit.
So
Look,
I'm gonna
look,
let these
look,
two
Hey,
look,
bitches
Tyrone,
look.
talk.
okay.
And he
Tyrone,
talking all
please.
that shit.
God
Put
damn.
words
Just
in my
shut up,
motherfucking
man.
mouth.
Mute.
Put words
This
in
is
my.
chaotic's
Right
fault.
now,
Hey,
this
This
is
is
what you
chaotic's
motherfuckers
fault.
Chaotic,
talk.
can we get the
Let
monkey?
motherfucking G talk. Let the G talk, motherfucker. Alabama
What?
G. And that's why I'm laughing at you niggas.
Let's
Cause
hear it.
both of
Yo,
you,
Chaotic, let's
yo,
go.
both of you
chimpanzee,
intellectual niggas.
stop
You
talking.
intellectual
Baboon.
niggas are weak.
Hey,
Y'all are weak. Y'all are weak. Y'all are weak. Y'all old ladies give guys like JP and me y'all's money. While y'all think y'all doing big things.
Look, okay, Tyrone, thank you. We got it. Look, chaotic. Look, hey, Mr. Moses, can I just speak to you? No. I gotta say this to Moses. Moses, this is for Moses. I got
a cabinet full of penicillin. I guarantee.
Mr. Moses, chaotic. Thank you.
What's the question, Jack?
Okay, chaotic. There's something that I think it's very important for people to get here. Look, when people are oppressed, and we're dealing with slaves here, the slave mindset. Back in the days when they bred slaves, you would have a buck. His whole job was to sleep around the plantation and breed more slaves. That would be the.
What's the question, bro? What's the question?
All I'm saying is, look, a lot of black men have a problem with defining who they are.
What's the question, bro? What's the question?
There's no question. He's just defining who he is based on his sexual conquest. That's it. That's all he has.
Okay. JP, regardless of his lifestyle, he is fulfilling the commandments of God, which is be fruitful and multiply. There are countries right now on this planet that have a crisis going on with population. Japan, South Korea. Many of these countries have low population births. This man, according to science, and there was a time when I was kind of smart. According to science, he's biologically successful.
That book said.
What is this man? JP? No. Let me finish, Wall Street Willie. Well, let me finish. JP's daughters are children. They're 8, 9. I think the oldest one is 10, 11. We don't know their life's course because some of the most exceptional human beings in America, both black, white, whatever, have come from all types of environments.
No, I disagree.
I don't give a ass. You're not an American, man. Ben Carson came from the projects, Jack.
But there's an explanation for that.
Okay, bro.
I would tell you loud. I was bro.
Let me finish.
I'm from Queens, New York.
I'm not
East side, I'll really show you.
I'm not advocating his lifestyle. I think he's a lazy, shiftless nigga, and I've told him this. But the fact of the matter is that, Jack, you can't judge that man and put yourself in a position of superiority because he's outperformed. No, Jack, I rock with you, but he's outperformed you because according to science, and I've even told this nigga, I said, according to science, he's biologically successful. So, Jack, you don't have kids. Do you have kids?
Yes. They're in college.
Your kids are in college, Jack? Jack, your kids are in college in the state for real?
Yeah.
Okay. The last time I talked to you, Jack, I thought you said you were in your late 20s, but never mind. Okay. Your kids
never said late 20s. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it, Jack. Go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead.
No. But chaotic. All I'm saying is this: nobody's being envious of him. All I'm saying is, I'm keeping it very simple. I don't have a problem.
Can you get on camera real quick and show us how you look? I don't have
that. Can I finish this statement? I don't have a problem with him.
Can you make it quick?
All I'm saying is, bro. All I'm saying is, all I'm saying is,
one more thing.
All I'm saying is,
do you see how the African wants to take one more shot at Black Americans?
Do you see how all these intellectual rich Negroes are coming up here to defend themselves against a poor motherfucker like JP? Do y'all really hear this?
It's kind of bad.
Do y'all really hear this, man? I mean, like, and their money, their status, no matter what they have, can trump JP right now. They got JP on the brain, and this man been gone off your panel 3-4 hours now. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, Mr. Tyrone.
Another poor nigga up here challenging y'all niggas. because y'all niggas is weak. Y'all money ain't shit. Y'all
So,
money ain't
listen,
shit.
Tyrone.
Y'all money ain't
Listen,
shit.
Tyrone.
Y'all money ain't
So,
shit. Confidence
sound
trump your
really
money,
broke.
nigga. Confidence trump your money,
You
nigga.
sound broken
I
old.
catch your
listen,
old lady at
Tyrone.
the water fountain.
Pop
I
out
catch your
New
old
York.
lady at the water fountain. I get
Hey,
her credit
Tyrone.
phone
You
number.
at the
If we
tail end of
somewhere,
your
Tyrone.
life
you
Tyrone.
niggas,
in your feelings.
God
Cinderella
damn.
and one of her dwarfs,
Sad.
you niggas ain't
And the
nothing.
heartbreak
Y'all
season
ain't
every
Hey,
day
Tyrone.
Y'all
in
ain't
Hey,
nothing.
February.
Tyrone.
I pity
I'm gonna
you,
keep it a
Elder.
stat with you,
No,
Tyrone.
I pity
I
you.
hope
I
I'll
you
be
pity you
studying.
niggas.
transition
I
over
Hey,
pity you.
well.
I
Tyrone.
pity you, brothers.
I hope you
Tyrone.
God
God damn.
transition to the
I
other
pity you,
side
brothers.
well.
I pity
I
you,
Hey,
pity
brothers.
you, my
Tyrone.
I
broke
pity
elder.
y'all because
Why
at
you?
the end of
I
the day,
pity you, my
y'all went
broke
to
elder.
school. Y'all went to school,
Hey,
got your
Tyrone.
degree, got the job, got the
Chimpanzee.
insurance, and your
Hey,
Chimpanzee
old
said
Tyrone.
it.
Can
your
somebody else
old
say
lady
something, bro?
having sex with somebody
Hey,
like
Tyrone. Can
JP
somebody else say
or
something?
somebody with
Orangutan.
and
Hey, Tyrone.
Orangutan.
so
You
your
have
Hey,
ego,
Tyrone.
so your
diplomophobia
ego is caught up
Tyrone.
in
Yeah.
the whole thing. Damn, I'm
you
at
have
Tyrone. Can somebody else say
'Diplomophobia.
something right quick?
Talk about that though.
you ain't
Heartbreak
we got
season every day.
beneath me. Do you know how
Nah,
to
talk
make
about those February.
Yeah. Hey, Tyrone.
do you know
Hey,
how to
Tyrone.
make it?
Your
You
Man,
got
microphone
so
going out.
broke, nigga, y'all.
Hey,
Everybody
Tyrone.
just
Can I say
listening
something
is
to you?
so broke.
Like,
Nigga,
Hey,
like
nah,
this
just
is the
listen to
sad thing, man. We're
hold up,
sitting here
Jack.
listening to.
Hold up, Jack.
just listen to this old broke
Hey,
nigga. Chill.
so, hey, Chaotic, you can vouch for me on this. Chaotic, you can vouch for me on this. I stand up for Jay Prince. I stand up for Jay Prince on these panels a whole lot more than most guys. I justify. I
Y'all don't talk
justify
that
Jay.
shit about them.
Hold up, man.
Listen to this old broke
Hold up,
nigga, y'all.
Tyrone. I justify Jay Prince on these panels a whole lot more than most
Listen,
guys.
listen,
Hey, Chaotic, can you check Tyrone up for a
listen
second?
to the failure in
Look
his
at him.
wife.
What's wrong with you, Tyrone? Golly. Hey, I just wanted to say two things and I'm going to be up out of here. Other than what I just said about Jay Prince, I stand up for that guy a whole lot more than most people. I don't condone his lifestyle, but I stand up for the good that he does. But I just wanted to say something to Jack and Black Moses. Then I'm going to get out of here. To Black Moses, the big homie, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. You can't call a 10 a 10. I mean, 10s are 10s and 1s are 1s. But you can't dictate what a beauty a man sees in a woman. That's number one. And to Jack, I'll just say this. Many men have lost many dollars chasing many women. Ain't near man lost near woman chasing their dollar. I'm going to get out of y'all's way because I just got overtalked.
That was real. That was
Look,
real.
I
That
want to
was
say,
bars.
something about the money situation. Hey, Stephen, don't go yet. Stephen, don't go yet. Stephen, don't go yet. This is
I got
for
you. I
Stephen.
got you. Chaotic getting
This is for
tired of me.
Stephen.
I love you,
No, but
Chaotic. Thanks for having me.
this
I
is
love you
important.
guys. John Go. I love you, John Go. I love you,
I
Big
just need to
Moses.
say this before you leave, Stephen.
I'm listening. Go ahead and talk. I'm listening.
So,
But I got to be off the panel.
I had this conversation before. We had like a brief argument. The issue was is it better for a man to use his physicality, his presence, or have money dating women? I think the issue that what a lot of guys get confused by is they confuse two types of men with money. There are two types. There's the man that has money but doesn't know how to date with money, aka Shannon Sharp or the idiots like him. And there are the other men who have money, they know how to date with money. Because if you look at this Me Too, OnlyFans, Tony Busby, all this swing, taking men money from rich men, Diddy, all this stuff. You gotta ask yourself, why is it only the uneducated, low IQ men, mostly in entertainment, that are getting caught up in all these things? The entertainers are less than 5% of the affluent class.
Why
If
do
you
you
don't
follow them?
hold on, keep quiet. Let me finish what I'm saying. If you don't think all these super managers and CEOs and people who actually have real wealth and power in this country don't have a harem of women, some of them are your girlfriends or your wives you don't even know about. If you don't think they don't have a harem of women and they're getting their rocks off with your wife and your girlfriend while you're playing super thug somewhere out there, then you're
Yeah,
completely,
you
people
sound
are
like a
completely
bitch.
crazy.
Are you done yet? Can I answer, or are you still blabbing?
Respectfully, you sound soft.
You're the one
You
that's a
sound
bitch
like
because you're
what did
the
they
one.
call the little midget dude in
Hey, Tyrone,
Game of
people
Thrones? You
Tyrone,
sound like a
understand
I was
half
going to
something.
ask
man.
you why you following
Tyrone,
it.
You sound like a
Tyrone,
half man.
people like you
My
and
name
people like
ain't
Jay.
Tyrone. My name is My name is Honolulu Willie.
Who the fuck is
That's
speaking?
my name.
Low-level
World
man.
traveler.
Low-level
World
man.
traveler.
Prostitutes.
Coon hunter. I heard.
Yo,
I
Jay
hunt
Prince,
coons
all the women at the
worldwide.
bottom,
You
all
up
the women
next,
at the
Coon?
bottom of society
What you
are
want to talk about?
prostitutes. They
What
can't
you want to
even
talk
get
about all
property
the way
because
over
of
there from London?
they
What do you want to talk about? How
they're
you
too
watching
impoverished.
black Americans
Yo,
all the
hold
way
on.
from
Hold on,
London?
man. I just want
You
to
do it with a
What's good with
telescope,
that?
African.
y'all just want to fucking shout
You
over each
watch
other.
us
Hey,
with a
Arsenal
telescope
Martin.
all the way from London?
What it
Yo,
do?
Huh?
hold on, man. Y'all gonna shout over each
Stop
Or
playing
you
me.
use closed caption
Hold
TV?
on, man. Goddamn.
That's
Everybody just
funny.
want to shout over. This is the best y'all can do. Just shout over each other. Hold
Dick
on, hold on.
suckers, man.
Hold on. Hey, Jack, man, you said a lot.
That the intellectual college educated guy.
Chili.
Hold on,
Big up, big up
goddamn.
London.
Man, you need to be quiet too, man. You
This
did. I'm
before
Big
you
up to
think I'm
London.
Is let somebody talk? Let somebody talk. Who was talking?
Well, I'm talking.
Big up to
I'm
London.
talking.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
talking
that
right
here.
Bro, hey, bro, you need to go on mute, Brendan.
Ball. I be
Go on
tired of
mute, bro.
these
Yo, why don't you go on mute, man?
foreigners
Everybody want to hear what
watching
you are
us.
and all this shit, right?
Change the channel,
Who was
foreigner.
talking, man? Who was
Stop
talking?
watching black men. Change the channel, foreigner. Where you from? You from Somalia, ain't you? You Somali? You know what I tell you?
Who's
Before you
talking?
judge a
Man,
black
look, hey,
man,
bro, worry about
before
your
you judge a black
zip
man,
code, man.
get
Don't
a
worry about
Chick-fil-A
Somalia.
in Mogadishu.
Bro, legend
Worry
though.
Before
about
you
your
Honestly,
judge a
stop
fucking
playing.
zip
black
code,
man,
bro. Don't worry about
your
Somalia.
children are
Bro,
starving.
legend, stop playing
Worry
me.
about what's going on in your country.
Hey,
Your
CT,
children are
Right?
starving, man. What the fuck? What you talking about?
Until
Dude,
y'all get
yo,
you
CT,
just
can I?
thought I was
until
Dominican.
y'all get a subway in
Motherfucker,
Nigga,
Mogadishu,
look
what?
at me.
stop
I'm
worrying about
Dominican.
You know what's interesting, CT, man? Is very interesting, man. Like the one guy, Jack, he said he has children in college.
He's lying, man. Jack but anyway, go ahead. Go ahead.
But you know, I'm assuming that he's telling the truth, right? You may know different, right? But why is he still talking about women? Like, he's got to be probably 45, 50 if he has children in college. And still the topic of conversation is like women. Like, I've just never had this much problems where I got to talk about women like this. And I don't think that JP talks about women like this from the standpoint of trying to figure things out. He's living a much more crude lifestyle where he's not trying to figure things out. He's just, you know, women come his way. He ain't trying to figure out why they like him. They just came his way. Jack seems to be trying to figure out why the hell these things are working this way. But he held it. I'm assuming he's 50. If he hasn't figured it out yet, and he probably never going to figure it out.
Yeah, well, he's lying too, but he's in his 20s. He's already. I don't know why Jack lied. Ivan, you've been disgusted at the support that we've given Jay Prince. I can see it on your face. I've known you for a long time. We're in the same fraternity. Why are you disgusted, sir? Why are you disgusted about this?
Are you serious? I'm disgusted. I'm not disgusted. I'm puzzled because it's not
Perplexed.
like we don't have dudes like this in hoods across America.
Yeah, you already said that. Yeah.
You hear me, right? Is my mic okay?
Yeah, you said that
I'm not,
earlier.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, yeah, like I said, he's entertaining. He's cool. I'm not, but what really got me now, Lord Geotron left, and he was like, "Beauty is in the eye of the beholder." But let me tell you this, Geotron. This is an old saying from an old show. A horse is a horse, a course, a course. And I hope you know what I'm talking about. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. And this guy, yeah, no matter how,
Hold on for a second. Pastor Manning on general principle. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Republic Room wants me to do Pastor Manning on general principle.
We're not going to ever get anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. I can't see the video. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
Yeah, thank you so much, Republic Room. And
Okay,
Lord
so
Jatron with the $5 Cash App says, thanks for having him. Okay. Thank you so much, Jatron. Go ahead.
and another thing. Now, I said this before. No matter an 8 or 9 across the board, whether she's living in the hood or living in the richest part of town, if you see her and she's an 8 or a 9 or even a 7 or a 5, she is that. No matter where she goes. So trying to put yourself, and this is to Tyrone, because I was like, wow, trying to put yourself by saying y'all will never have women like me and JP, you put yourself in the equation. I guarantee you, Tyrone, you will never reach the heights on YouTube as a JP. We'll watch him. We won't watch you. You ain't cam up. So your face probably looks like fried grits. And I'm just saying, you gotta no. You think I'm gonna see whether I see Leslie Jones in the hood or whether I see Leslie Jones at a gala ball or whether I see Leslie Jones at work at a 9 to 5, she ain't gonna be an 8 or a 9. The beauty is not gonna be in the eye of the beholder. No, it's not. Me, just like any other dude, is gonna be like, ugh, chaotic. You're gonna be like, ugh, right? You agree or disagree? Go ahead. Let's see it. Let's see you. Let's see you fake out on this one. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We are not. So
are you saying that every 8 or 9? So are you saying that every 8 or 9 that you saw or went after that you got, did you get those 8 or 9s?
The ones that I chose and went after,
no,
I would say I got a high percentage of them. I would say I got
every one of those females you consider the 8 or 9 that you consider the 8 or 9, and you say I'm gonna get her tonight. Did you get?
Jatron, thank you. Hey, Jatron, thank you so much, man. I truly do. CT, I truly do thank you for everything you do or you did for me on this channel. You become the best. Thank you so much, guys. Give Jatron a big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Tyrone. Go ahead, Black.
I just want to know that every 8 or 9 that he went after, Mr. Big Pockets, did you get them all?
That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense where you're from because you say you're in the hood, you're on welfare like JP.
You got big pockets. You said that.
Now, did I say I had big pockets?
8 or 9. No.
Did I say I finish?
Can I finish, please? Can I finish, please? Because
I can take care of my business.
Because you put me in something that I didn't say.
No. You're delusional. Even being from the hood, you're delusional, dude. Because there's a saying amongst the cats that get women, and that saying is, this Tyrone guy, he's trying to put himself in that situation. So I'm figuring he's from the hood. Now, let me say this. No matter what situation, no matter what environment you in, if you play about yourself, and this is a saying across the board, you win some, you lose some. It's called cop and blow. You win some, you lose some. So just the fact that you super asked me, did I get every 8 or 9 y'all went after, doesn't make sense. You're not going to get them all.
I think
you're not going to get them all.
And you still didn't answer the question.
Where it worked for
You still didn't answer the question, bro. You still didn't answer the question. You still didn't answer the question. All that rambling, you didn't answer the question. You did not answer the question.
When I said you win some, you lose some, they're not answering the question.
Every female, Big Pockets, that you thought was an 8 or 9,
you win some,
and you
you lose some.
you wanted that night. You wanted that night. Nobody at that moment. Did you get her? Did you get her, Mr. Big Pockets? Did you get her, Mr. Big Pockets?
Moses, can I speak to Moses?
You'll never be a
This
JP.
is chaotic's fault. This is chaotic's fault.
You don't qualify.
I'm not sticking here long.
You don't qualify. You'll
Moses,
never
can I-
be a
can I
JP.
speak? Moses, I got
Just like I told you, you win some, you lose some.
Respect, brother.
Hey Moses,
Yeah,
can
who
I
is
can
this
I
talking?
ask-
Yeah, talk to me.
this-
Talk to me quick.
So-
Don't
so-
talk to me.
so-
Come on.
So you know,
Why?
Moses, the thing people got to understand about people like Tyrone, other than the fact that they're retarded,
is that they don't understand even the sample size that they're going to be pulling from in terms of attractive women in the ghetto.
What
is
about the
wrong.
white boy?
I'm looking at the CDC website right now. Obesity prevalence
We're
among
not looking at the white
adults
boy up here.
in metropolitan and non-metropolitan counties. So they think that there are going to be more bad bees
Act like
in
it is
the
a
ghetto
white boy up here.
than in the upper class because they've never been to other parts of society. They've never been around real attractive women before. You got to understand the roaches that they surround themselves with in the ghetto. That's their standard, and they take that standard and they project it to all the women on the planet. They've never dated models in Milan. They've never been to seen the girls in runway in London. They don't know anything
Have you ever
about
dated
that.
a woman in
They
Milan
don't know anything
and
about
on the
that.
runway? No.
So
Have you ever dated a woman in Milan and a woman on the runway?
Who has some white?
No. Have
these
you
people
ever dated
want
a
to
woman?
make you think
Have you ever
that
dated
the
a woman
women in the ghetto that are
Can you
starving
answer the question, bro?
are the same as the ones on Victoria's Secret runway.
Motherfucker,
Madness.
you talking all this shit.
Madness.
You talking all this shit,
Madness.
but have you ever dated one? Have you ever dated one?
It's a
Have you ever
chimpanzee.
dated one?
You
Anybody can be what they want to be on the internet, and this gullible Negro Ivan, you thought you was coming to rescue him. You thought you was coming to rescue Ivan, but you made it worse for Ivan. You made it way worse for him. Man, you ain't never dated nobody on no runway. Shut the fuck up. You ain't never dated nobody on no runway. Talking all that shit.
Tyrone, that bus pass will
no.
not get you to Milan, Italy. Please stop it. Please stop it.
Before I bring everybody back, you've been a friend of the channel. We go back since 1906, dear brother.
06?
06, there we go, brother. Are you Tyrone is right. JP left about now you can laugh all you want. JP left about 3.5 hours ago. What is it about this nigger? What is it about this man? What is it
I don't
about
know.
him?
This is your show, and you're choosing to continuously discuss him. So I don't know. If you were talking about, if you change the subject, I'd be here for that.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. You haven't been here
How
in a
many
long
shows
time.
have we done and this dude was not a topic? A lot. Okay.
A lot.
All right.
A lot. But I notice when I talk about JP, man, dude, them numbers are through the roof today. Now, if I came up tomorrow and I talk about Joanne Higginbotham, you know who that is?
I've heard that name before, Higginbotham.
No, you haven't.
I've heard the Higginbotham name.
Okay. She's a black female astronaut.
Okay.
I wonder how many people would be here. Would you be here? Would you be here?
Probably. Yeah, I probably would because I like intellectual conversations also. I like the BS, but I like intellectual conversations also. Now, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this.
I'm listening, sir. I'm listening.
If you had a choice, if you had a choice, if JP cammed up and did a show and Kevin Samuels cammed up and did a show,
of course,
who would you watch?
Brother, of course I would watch Kevin Samuels, sir. Of course I would. I mean, why would you even ask me something like that?
Well, the reason I asked is because
this is Joanne Higginbotham, by the way.
We're putting all of this on.
She's an astronaut.
Okay, nice looking lady.
Yeah, she's a nice little black bro.
Okay,
she's old now. She's 61, but you know. Yeah, but anyway, if I did a show about her tomorrow, would you be here? You
probably yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably would.
John is right. It's something about the masses of the people, they want to see this shit. But you were asking me about if Kevin Samuels, if had he been alive, would I watch him before JP? Of course I would. Of course I would.
Why?
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, and I don't have anything against JP. I like polish and class, and I'm not talking about JP, but Kevin Samuels exuded that with the suit, the posture, the cleanliness around him, the environment, the topics. He wasn't vulgar. I like that. That's just me, though. That's me. But
no. He appealed across the board.
Okay,
he appealed across.
You can argue that, yeah.
1 million subscribers in the short time that he was on YouTube. 1 million,
without a doubt.
Yeah. On shows, he was on Atlanta. He was on that series. He had a spot on that.
Okay.
I mean, in the short time that he was on YouTube, he was able to amass that following, and he had the same pretty much following as probably JP on what can you do to attract women, but more so what can women do to attract a what type of man? What type of man? A woman had to be a certain way. High value, right? So we're sitting up here. So, and like I said, so I'm on the show because it's your show, and I come to your show. Whether you're talking about JP or TP, I don't care. I'm just on the show, but I'm just telling you. Yeah, the guy is cool, but for me knowing JP's history, I remember him being on Tommy Sotomayor's show years ago. So that's to say he's been here. He's amassing Johnson. He has like 7,000-8,000 subscribers. But
yeah. I've seen it.
Yeah, but if you've been now, and like I said, he's been on a while. So if you've been on YouTube that long, around the same amount of time as Kevin Samuels has passed away, and you still haven't been able to catch up to the following that he had amassed. What are we talking about?
That's what
I'm
getting that. I'm getting what you're saying,
intellect, confidence, but also the appeal of having it your way. See, when you're at
that's what I'm trying to
at a low level. When you're at a low, let me say something. When you're at a low level,
11 years.
Who is this?
I get you.
Who's talking?
Me, Jason. You don't fucking know me.
Okay.
Been here long before you ever fucking.
So
Jason and Moses, just real quick, I'm gonna say something real fast. Just, and I'll let it plane. But I think that the biggest thing is why people get so mad at JP is because he cracked the system. This guy cracked the system. Like he knows how to float through in the middle and not do anything. So people hate on him because of that. But if you're asking me, he's a ghetto genius. What do you guys think?
Think about it. Just fucking think about that for a minute, guys.
No, and I'm not hating.
No?
I'm not hating.
Okay.
I'm not hating. No, but he's not because.
All right. Okay. Besides all that,
like you said, he has.
No.
And y'all base this stuff. Y'all base y'all base this stuff on subscribers and having a following. This is what y'all base it on. This is what y'all base it on. So if he's been on YouTube that long, CT. You've been on YouTube about the same amount of time. You have what, 12,000, almost 13,000 followers?
Get the fuck outside. Talk to somebody.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Just because y'all are talking about him doesn't mean the whole of YouTube.
So Moses, let's land the plane. Moses, let's land the plane. Do you think JP's actions are wrong or right? Do you have a problem with the way he lives his life? That's the only question, right?
Real quick, Republic Room is $10 cash.
Which actions? That's what I want. Which actions? Because
guys, give me 1 second. Guys, give me 1 second.
Which action?
Give me 1 second. I'm feeling ultra nostalgic tonight, CT. Please play Pastor Matic one more time. One more again. Then she says foolishness and pretentiousness in a suit equals Kevin Samuels. He did call out mammies though. Shut up, Republic Room. You get it must be the money though.
We're not going to ever get anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
Whatever it takes to
All right, there we go.
so
much Republic Room. Thank you so much.
in order to cope. Black folks will exalt poverty and failure.
How about this, guys? Let's get Tyrone, then Mike. Go ahead, Tyrone. Go ahead.
How can Republic agree with that? When she doesn't even mess with black men. I mean, like, that man could have been fell down and can't get up. Do she need to check his vitals sometime? Because she's always on YouTube StreamYard and she talking about her fiance and he's an older guy. When does she ever look after him? She's always up here bashing black men. Go with your European white man and take care of his health. I'm quite sure his vitals need to be checked.
I agree with Tyrone on that one.
I'll say two things. So I think Republic Room got her heart broken by a black man. That's why she's so resentful to black men. I think I'm that's my opinion. I could be wrong.
But she got a white man now. What she got a white man now? Won't she move on? Just fucking move on.
But the whole thing is that the whole thing is that I've been rocking with CT for a while now, well over a year. And dude, it's just so hard to hate JP. He's just so lovable, man. He really is.
What if that man dies? What if that man dies?
I'll tell you what.
What if her fiance
That's all right. Ivan, let me explain. I've never seen someone on YouTube in 4 years so honest and open as JP. He doesn't hold anything back. He doesn't sugarcoat anything. He's just who he is. And you have to at least give him some respect for that. Love him or hate him, the dude is just straight up, man. He's just straight up. So I can't hate the guy. Now, we may have had battles before, but the thing is that at the end of the day, when I log off, I'm like, damn, I really like that guy. I can't hate him. I just can't. So,
Mike, you're trying to rescue Republic, and I'm not gonna let you do that. You're trying to rescue Republic. My whole thing is, why does she not? Why does she not spend all her time on YouTube and StreamYard? Hey, I worked today, and she was on this motherfucker. And when I got off of work and came back, she's still on this motherfucker. Does she ever feed this man? Does she ever change his diaper? I mean, does she take his vitals? I mean, like, does she really know what's going on with this man? Because she up here bashing black men and her 70-year-old fiance, and she likes to say, and as JP likes to say, she's a 53-year-old worthless black woman that no black man in her class that she thought was in her class wanted her, and the guys that are beneath her didn't want her. So she has a vendetta against black men altogether. So she has her white prince, or should I say white king, on his last leg. Why don't she tend to him and stop talking about black men? That's what I want Republic Tea Room to do. I get sick and tired of her bullshit. Period.
Well, Tyrone, that's a perfect comment. I think she has some kind of resentment towards black men. I mean, there's definitely a hatred towards black men.
I just told you what it was. The poor niggas, as John like to say, the poor niggas didn't want her, nor did the rich niggas that she thought was in her class wanted her.
Hang tight for me. Hey, Juan, salute to you, man. Thank you guys so much, man. Juan, salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Juan with the $5 super chat says, hate him or not, y'all are talking about either JP or the white man. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about one last comment?
JP is affable. He's admirable.
Bring the comment back up. Bring the comment back up.
Bring the comment back up.
Is it the whole thing with the whole
Somebody
CT? The
said
whole
he's
thing with
lovable, and I'm like, wow.
So Moses, Ivan, we can't. Ivan, we can't. That's the whole thing. We can't figure it out. Why we love this guy so much? We can't figure it out. He has this weird charisma. CT, am I wrong? He has charisma.
Tell these rich niggas, two Bama niggas. Tell these rich niggas why they infatuated with JP.
You agree that it may be a little strange?
Tell them, John, why they infatuated with JP. Tell them. Tell them.
I think
I think it's because he's childlike. He's affable.
No, it has nothing to do with childlike. You Negroes are childlike. You won't tell your bitch to shut the fuck up, but JP will.
No, hold on. That's a good analogy. Affable, basically, you want as your son. You're right. I'm sorry.
The ultimate man.
Republic Room, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the $5 PayPal. Republic Room says, I'm 52. Get it right. Republic Room, you're 52. Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead.
Hey there, CT.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yeah, when I hear people like make comments and stuff, I'm just like, listen.
Go ahead.
Well, no, because at the same time,
just say it.
John, it's about to go off. John, it's about to go off.
I know it's not about because Mike, I couldn't care less. They say like, well, you just wanted a black man and you couldn't get a black man. I don't. Anyone can get a black man, so that's not about a black man.
You got a white man.
Well, even the black men apparently think that white men are better. So
no,
it's not
black
about
men don't think they are.
that.
You down. A poor black man and a rich black man put you down. You are nothing. You are nothing, Republican. Nothing. You're not a black man.
Tyrone, hold on.
I'm gonna come back.
Tyrone, hold on.
The old folks home fiance, he might be the fail out and can't get up. You need to go check his vitals while you always up here trying to talk to black men and talk down on black men.
Hold on. Tyrone, can I say something? Tyrone, can I say something?
But I'm not with it. Go check on your white husband. Make sure his vitals are good. Check his cholesterol. Check his high blood pressure. Check everything you need to check about him. And then maybe you can come back. Did he eat today? Because you've been up on the panel all day. Did this man eat today?
Tyrone, give me a second, bro. Give me a second. Let Republic Room go. Go ahead. Go. Hey, Tyrone, give me a second, bro. For me. All right, go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
Okay. CT, I'm going to say this. I asked my fiance, I said, I told him tonight.
Hey, Nation B says.
No. I'm downstairs. He's like, I said,
please,
listen, I said, oh my God. Oh, yeah, I said, I'm 52. He's 71. And that's okay. But listen,
I'm just reading the chat.
I said to him, I said, am I difficult? And he says, yes. I said, do you think I'm like over the top? And he said, yes. And he said yes to everything that I would say it would be negative.
Yes, because he has Alzheimer's. Because he has Alzheimer's. That's
no, he doesn't. No, okay, Mike. Wait a minute. CT. Wait a minute, Mike. Once after I drop off, you're supposed to be dropped for 15 minutes, just like that, and you won't be able to get yourself back up because you won't pay for yourself to be back up. So I'm just saying that. I'm downstairs.
Are you stealing that old man money to kick me off? You're gonna steal the old man's money to kick me off?
CT, right? I don't have to steal the old man's money. I'm a nerd. He's a lawyer. CT, let me just say this. When it comes to the black community, I have made the same. It's like nothing's new. You all have said tonight, well.
Hey, how is Hugh Hefner?
He's not Hugh Hefner.
How is
He's a
you
good
helping?
man.
If he in your spirits, is he
Listen,
good
how
right
about
now?
this? All I did,
Is he
listen,
good right now? Is
I
Hugh Hefner?
contributed to the
What do you
channel
call him?
because
Your
I believe
fiance? I call him Hugh Hefner. But what is your fiance's name?
Sir, I would never share that with
You're
you.
52 years old with a
52,
70-year-old
and he's
with a
yes, and I've been
70-year-old
yes,
fiance. You're
and I've
52.
Hold on.
and,
CT, go.
and I've
Let
been
CT talk. CT talk.
yes,
Hold
and
on.
I've been a nurse for 28 years. He's been a lawyer for 40.
Are you his nurse?
No, he still lifts weights. Yo, we go bike riding, we fish like together. Like, what do you mean? He still lifts weights. What do you mean? Is he said I'm not his nurse?
CT, he jogs 50 meters a morning.
All right, you know what, Mike, guess what? Mike, wait a minute. I'm sorry.
Republican room, please, sweetheart. Duwale says for the $2 cash up, they did fire Jimmy Fallon because of the Kirk. Not Jimmy Fallon. It was oh my God, not Jimmy Fallon. It was it Jimmy Fallon? Thank you so much.
Jimmy Kimmel?
No, Jimmy Kimmel. It was Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy
Kimmel?
Yeah, no, CT, Jimmy Kimmel.
Okay.
CT, Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy
Thank you
Kimmel.
so much. Go ahead.
My all these channels dedicated to you. Why are you? You don't need to worry about me. I'm just saying.
But you worried about black men.
It's not about worried about
And
black
you just
men.
went over.
I think
You swapped over from black men to white men. So you should not be worried about black men anymore.
I worry about the black
No.
community. Yeah, I do.
What you need to do is change Old Faithful's diaper. Change Old Faithful's diaper.
SSRP.
How about this? Well, no, he's not. He doesn't have.
SSRP $2 cash app. He lifted his legs up. When she changed his pamper. Ah, come on, man. We don't know that about her. Come on. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
She ain't playing no pampers. She's on YouTube all day. That man probably shitty.
Oh my
He probably
God.
shitty as hell.
Does your
He probably
no
shitty as hell.
Republican, does your fiance drink Ensure? Does he drink Ensure?
He probably got shit stained in his hands burning because she on this motherfucker. She ain't cooked them nothing to eat. She ain't gave him nothing to drink. He's on the floor. He's on the floor. His diaper is wet. His diaper is wet. And she's waiting for him to pass away. But you know
Dude, Moses, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Has he ever smacked your ass and called you Manny?
I know Cece's around this for a reason. Go ahead.
Get that money.
Go ahead. I'm sure.
But you said that you a registered nurse. Do you ever take care of him? Do you check on him? Do you cook for him? I mean, like, what do you do for him? Because you spend most of your time up here.
I do.
Black men
wait a minute.
that have hurt you. The poor black man hurt you. The middle black man hurt you, and the six-figure black man.
No, there's no black man. I don't care about black men hurting me.
Now you say you got the best thing smoking that white ghost. Talk about your white ghost. Leave black men out of this. Talk about how good your white ghost is.
Do I sound crinkly on this?
Don't bring black people up, and you do a disservice to your father.
I paid money to hear myself. Like, no, he's 71, he is, and I'm 52, and he still lifts weights, and we go bike riding, we fish together, we bike ride, and I'm always on the bike. I work 2 days a week, so I have a lot of time these days, to be like online. And so he still goes to the office, he still practices, he's still very involved. I mean, he's like busy. So that's who he is.
That's great.
And
so, that's great that you have a good active bike. Let me ask you a question. When you go bike riding, does his bicycle have training wheels? Does his bicycle have training wheels?
Guess what, Mike? I don't know how you do how they say preemptive strike. I will do this for you, and as soon as I get off here, you're gonna be off. I'm just saying to listen, the black community, we can improve by having higher standards
No.
Get
No.
off. No. Wait. Okay.
No. You're no longer part of the black community. You're no longer part of the black community. No. I'm not going to allow you to say that. I'm not going to allow you to do that. Look, talk about the white man and how. I'm not going.
Hey, chaotic. Can I?
Please, just finish Republic Room, please. Go ahead.
CT, first of all, CT, listen. I don't understand.
Go ahead.
What? See, this is the thing. I kind of feel like maybe I do understand that some of this is content, but at the same time, a lot of us are very serious about this, and I know you are too, because you have people who you answer to when I say your family. You understand that you have a pride just as a black man. I'm a black woman. Mm-hmm. No matter who I'm with, I'm a black woman. Our politics have affected.
Can I read the super chat real quick?
Go ahead, please.
Nah, Susie, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Hey guys, give a big shout out to Nas. Big thumbs up, $ sign emoji. Says CT, she works at the hospice. Every man she dated was her patient. She puts rings on them and waits for that check. You know what, Nas? Hey,
that's not true.
Nas, that was really. Hey, Nas, that's fucked up. What you just said. That's really fucked up. I don't believe that a lot of these women are doing that stupid shit. But salute to you, man. Thank you so much for your super chat, man. Thank you so much.
I apologize.
You're not doing this dumb shit.
No, of course. Well, first of all, there's a slight delay, but I will say this. I've been a registered nurse for 28 years. I'm in the hospital setting, and I work nights 2 days a week. No, CT, 2 nights a week. I did do hospice nursing, and I've done nursing home, but mostly hospital. ICU, med surge. What he's stating is like, I don't know. It's like they need to make this about men being victims. I didn't meet my fiance that way. He's not that kind of man. So I don't know what this. Sometimes some of the stuff that people say is like ridiculous, but
we know the government pay. We know the government pay for family members to take care of the elderly and stuff now.
No, but I think that's what you do. No.
Hey,
my fiance is an attorney. He's an attorney. He's 71. He's still
taking care of my family members. The family members can get paid. Stop it.
Go ahead.
That man was on the floor today. He was nowhere to be found. You was on YouTube bashing black men, and he was on the floor. Pamper need changing the whole thing.
No, can I say something? Can I say something? Yo, let me say something, yo. God damn.
Yo, I take care of people at over 100.
Yes, we know. Can I just say something? God
what are you talking about?
CT,
may I finish?
Nice.
Drag me after I finish.
Institution in here. Look.
Drag me after I finish.
Bro, you've been talking for this whole time. I just want to have a brief statement. Golly.
No, but if you can drag me after I finish.
Moses, this is wild, my God. This is wild.
I'm saying you all can say what you say. You're wrong, though.
I just want to make a statement. I don't want to drag you. Why does
go ahead? Go ahead.
Negative. Golly. First off, I want to say that
I'm sure whatever anti-black woman stuff you want to say.
First off, I want to say that you're a pro-black swerve. So pro-black that you went to date outside your race. That's the first.
Right. For 26 years, I've not been.
Hold on. You're a pro-black swerve.
CT,
hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. So the second thing I want to say is this. People have to understand something. And a lot of black American men don't understand this. the vast majority of African American women, because of the history, it's not all their fault, have psychological and psychiatric
Who
issues
cares? Okay, wait, guess what?
with
CT,
regards
may
to
I say this?
race,
Who
wealth,
cares
and
what
social class.
CT?
Most black men don't understand this. Now, now.
Yeah, they
Okay.
do because
Yeah,
black
no,
men date out mostly.
please stop talking. Please stop talking. Now I'm going to drop a
May I
statistic.
please?
No,
I
no,
pay
no,
money
I'm
to
not.
speak
No,
for
no, no.
myself. I've actually donated money to speak for myself.
I don't care.
Really? So my money has no merit.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, my money doesn't count here.
It doesn't count.
I get
Yes.
it.
It shows that less than 1% of white men. Statistics shows that
So
less
we
than
can care
1%
less about
of
the less
white
than
men.
whatever percent
Can
of
you
white
please
men don't
stop
care.
talking? Can you please stop
Okay.
talking? Statistics shows that less
I
than
will,
one.
sir, I will interrupt you until CT interrupts me.
Look,
I will sound as obnoxious as I can
because that's who you
until
are.
I am stopped.
And that's why you couldn't get a black man. So
I couldn't get. That's easy to get. What do you mean? I was a white lawyer. What do you mean I couldn't get a black man? Look at the statistics.
That's your paper,
And you're
baby.
wiping his
That's your
diapers.
paper. That's your
You're
paper.
paying his bills and you're wiping his diapers. Look, statistics shows that less than 1% of white men.
Diapers.
Statistics
he
show
lifts weights.
how much weight he lifts.
You ain't wiped his ass in 2 days. You've been on YouTube. You've been on YouTube 2 days. You ain't wiped his ass in 2 days.
Did you wipe his ass?
He probably burning from shit
CT, may I please finish my comment?
I was gonna drop my statistics.
I know, but you know what? How about can you drop a Cash App? Can you drop a PayPal? Can you drop a something? Can you donate monetarily to CT's something to the channel? Drop that. That will be beneficial.
Go ahead.
Right. Okay. Thank you. CT, the people who have the most smoke. First of all, when I come up to speak, I liken it as a person who CT.
I'm listening.
Okay. I'm sure you share the sentiment of the people who just spoke, but and that's okay because I get it.
No, go ahead.
No. What I'm saying is this: it's like when someone invites you to dinner, you bring a gift or you bring something to them. I do contribute, and I contribute.
Yep.
So my thing is this: if you want to talk noise, whoever this is, contribute. So I know you don't have to,
and you would be right for asking. Yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah. No, you say you would be right for asking that on behalf of the channel and the platform. You are right. You provide for the channel. You contribute.
Well, no, but CT. First of all, I know that was passive aggressive on your part.
No.
What I'm saying, no, it was passive. You just said that was passive aggressive. I'm saying that the people who are talking noise, at least they can talk. Like say something if you don't contribute. I do so just because I want to have a voice, but also I contribute to
yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. You do.
Anyway,
go ahead. Any last?
Go ahead. No, please.
No, I want Mike to get in real quick because I gotta get the fuck up.
Allow him, and I'll come back.
No, I gotta leave.
Can I jump in real quick before Mike?
Go ahead, Jack. Please, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So statistics shows that less than 1% of white men have a black wife. With the majority of those relationships, the black woman out earns him by a large margin. Example.
Not true.
Can you shut up? Can you shut up? Example, Latoya Jackson.
Provide the stat.
Can you shut your mouth? Can you just shut up? Is that so hard? That's your biology.
CP, may I speak because it is so hard.
You just started interrupting me again. I was supposed to be speaking. I was speaking. CP gave me the floor. He literally gave me the floor 5 seconds ago. This this is a form of psychosis.
She
You need
would
to go to
never
the
let a
hospital.
man talk because he's a feminist.
No, he needs to go to the mental house. You would be out of pocket. Well, what's the right legal term? I don't even know. I'm not a lawyer. Anyway, so look, all I was saying is less than 1% of white men have a black wife, with statistics showing that the majority of those relationships, the black woman out earns the white or the non-black partner by a wide margin. Examples include LaToya Jackson, Gabrielle Sidibe, Halle Berry, Kamala Harris, Harris Faulkner, like it's just even in the LGBTQ scene, Wanda Sykes, Nikki Giovanni, and she's a so-called intellectual. Even though the Claudine Gay,
Wanda Sykes is a lesbian.
I said I already included that in the
Right.
statement. Even the Claudine Gay,
Okay, go ahead.
even Claudine Gay, like these pro-black women, this is a
No,
form of
black
mental. Look,
women who are married to white
these
men.
bro, it's this.
Wait,
This form of mental.
CT, may I speak?
Republic.
Is
Have
it
you been
okay for me
drinking?
to speak?
Have you been drinking, Republic?
Asking.
Republic.
I'm
Have you been
asking before I
drinking?
go to bed.
Republic tea room. Republic tea room. Have you been drinking?
Look at no, hold on. Sharon, I just want to say something. What's the name of that lady who was a lawyer that was on The Bachelorette, the first black female bachelor? Rachel Lindsay. Okay, she was a lawyer. Her dad was a federal judge in Texas, and she was so stupid. She went to go marry some racist white dude, Cuban guy that wanted to use her to get into Hollywood. Ended up divorcing her. Now she's paying him.
Oh yes,
alimony.
that's one black woman.
No. I just added to
Exactly,
the
one
list.
black woman
Can you
who's
please-
married a white man.
I just added to the list.
CT?
Now,
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna go to the second
Listen,
set.
I'm making
Stop
my own
talking.
channel to
Stop
expose all
talking.
this.
Go make your own channel.
Go ahead.
Get out of here.
Then I
Go make your own
will
channel.
No,
Go
Jack,
make
Jack,
your own
real
channel.
Jack, real fast.
No.
Jack, real fast.
Thank you.
Republic room.
Thank
You need to let people talk. It's
is what
a
I'm
panel.
saying.
You let people
I'm
talk.
sorry. You're
Stop
right,
over
Mike. I
talking.
need to let
Yeah, she's gonna
Stop
apologize to him
over-talking.
because she's psychotic and because he's white. She's gonna apologize because he's white. Look, I'm just gonna say so. According to OkCupid and all the other dating sites, they pulled out all the statistics. They show that you are more likely to get a response from a black woman if you're a straight white man or you're a biracial black man. So what a lot of these the thing is, like I said, it's not all black women, but the majority of black women, African American women, have severe psychological and psychiatric issues surrounding issues of race, wealth, social class, because Black America is a wealthless, underclass, bottom society. So now you can see it in her fake Valley Girl accent.
There's no fake Valley Girl accent. CT, may I please speak?
Look, whatever, bro. I already know all the data. I already know what's.
Guess what? If you're right, because you are correct. Well, on this channel, you are correct. I'm a black woman. We are low.
I am not saying that every. Can you please stop talking? Can you please stop talking?
No, can you please pay some money?
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Money to speak.
You're not allowed to talk. So you're a woman.
Take the money to speak.
Stop talking. Stop talking. So what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is.
She just told y'all that money. She just told y'all that money would stop her from talking. So y'all
Exactly. Tyrone caught that.
Other than that, she's gonna be combative because she's a nigga woman.
She's black.
Wants to have her way. Period.
And she's black.
Oh
and she's
yes,
really hungry.
the Negro woman is going to need to talk
The
again.
Negro woman.
Go ahead.
You're not a Negro woman anymore. You swapped over.
And in the midst of my talking, I know
You're
CT
Anglo-Saxon. You belong to Anglo-Saxon. You belong to an Anglo-Saxon. So stop it.
No, CT will
And
end the stream
you're
while I'm
52 years old. You're 52 years old. You can't have any children.
Yes, 52 years old. 52.
She's a poor black woman and she's
very
desperate.
close in age.
man.
I'm
She's
51.
desperate.
So we're close in age. Yeah.
Well, she's desperate. Look. All I'm saying is this: not every.
Desperate for
It's not
what? Desperate
It's
for
not.
what?
You're desperate for social acceptance and wealth.
No, desperate
That's
for social
exactly what you're
acceptance. Are you
desperate
kidding
of.
me? No
Why you
one
wear
needs
your hair
social
like that?
acceptance. I
You
am.
wear your hair like that, and that's why
Oh
you
my
have all
God!
these.
Why do I wear my hair
That's
like
why you
what?
freak
What am
like
I
that.
wearing my hair
That's not
like?
how you naturally. I promise you, that's not how
You
she
know,
naturally
guess what?
sounds.
So, yes, sir.
That's not how she naturally sounds. She's
Okay.
putting that value. I've come
How I
across so
naturally
many.
sound.
CT,
You
you still there,
sound
CT?
like
You still there?
this.
I've come across
Why
this
wouldn't
so
I
many
sound
times.
like this?
I can diagnose this 30 miles away.
It's so sad that you don't know how women
30
sound.
miles away. And honestly,
Oh
if you
God.
had a rich white man, let me tell you something. Tyrone, check this out.
Well,
If you-
he's
Tyrone, check this
been
out.
a
Hold
lawyer
on.
for 40 years, and
He's
I've
not.
been
No,
a
he's
registered nurse for 28.
He's not a lawyer.
Yes,
You're paying
he
the bills.
is. Oh my
Paying the
God, yes,
bills, and
he
you're wiping
is.
his diapers. Look,
No, he's not.
he had
No,
money.
I
If he
know you
had
need to
money,
believe that.
if he
You
had
need to
money,
believe that.
no,
You
if
know
he
what,
had
CT?
money,
Guess what? I know that. Yeah, he's
black women
not.
that marry rich white men have
Oh, right.
something in common.
Because
Oh
all
boy,
black women are in some bad
what a shit show!
situation.
Women
Shit show this is.
It
men
is a
have
shit
something in
show.
common.
A shit
Yeah.
show.
Right. It is a shit show.
I'm gonna go on a run.
Black women that marry rich white men have one thing in common.
Yes, and guess what? Guess what? A wealthy white man likes this black woman, and I'm engaged, and I've known him for a long time. And guess what? We're engaged. I've known him for 9 years. We've been engaged since last May.
That's good. I'm happy for you. I'm glad.
Right,
Hope
but
everything
at
works
the
out
same
for you.
time, and I was doing fine even before I met him.
Yeah, I got you.
And I've had wonderful men in my life who are wonderful, and they protected me and been good to me. All races of people. My dad is still in touch with me. We're good. My dad was married to my mom. He cheated, but my dad and my mom were my dad was married to my mother. I'm a black woman.
9 years and not married.
I'll be married next year.
9 years and not married.
No, we've known each other that long.
You just said.
I've known about him that long. Well, we haven't been dating that long. Well, we haven't been dating. But
So
I've
how long
known him that long.
How long you been dating?
We've been engaged since last May.
Last May. Well, so where
But
does the 9 years
I've
come in?
known him.
Where
I've
does the
known
9
about
years
him.
come in at? Where does the 9 years come in at?
Who the hell marries at age 52?
Man, I'm trying to figure out where these 9 years come in at since they just got engaged not too long
She's
ago.
crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy. Why?
You ain't gonna get no money if you don't marry this man. He gonna die on you. And you stay on YouTube, you stay on StreamYard so much, he gonna die, and you ain't gonna know he passed away.
So Tyrone, let me tell you something. Chaotic thinks this is a joke, but this is
Well,
a
I'm just saying, she's not gonna know that he's passed away because she's too busy on YouTube bashing black men.
Tyrone,
That's all I'm saying.
Tyrone, let me tell you something. This is a real
She
problem.
don't check his vitals. She don't check his vitals. She don't give him no food. She don't hydrate him. She don't change his diaper. When does she do that? When she get out of here, she been on here about 8, 9, 10 hours.
Tyrone, let me
That
get
man
this in
probably
real quick.
shitting.
Thank you, CT, because I see what's going on here. Now I'm one of those people who's like, they understand what's going on here now.
Leftist doing some dumb shit, okay? And then Davian Liberty is like a hardcore. I mean,
What CT?
No, I'm
He
listening to
probably
you. Go ahead.
shitting and pissing.
No.
He probably shitting and pissing.
Let CT ask her the questions. Ask.
Bro, women who are married to rich men are going.
I mean, what should I ask? I'm sorry.
No, but you heard what these guys have said to me.
I mean, obviously, it's you know, to be honest with you,
What?
Chaotic.
a lot of people don't like interracial relationships.
See, I couldn't care
Me,
less about what a lot of people don't like.
I know,
This
but
is what.
I didn't say
Chaotic.
that I didn't like it. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but CT,
Chaotic. I
yeah,
want
whatever.
I want to make a
No, it's
statement to chaotic.
I couldn't care less.
No,
Okay, go
right.
ahead. Person speaking.
So, I mean, what does it matter? I mean, if it makes you happy, if you are positive, if it benefits you, you have many decades more on the planet left. What does it matter what people think
Yes,
about what you're doing? So, yeah.
exactly. CT, allow me to say this. I am a 52-year-old woman. Okay, right, whatever, whoever. Yeah, yes, 52, and I look
Yeah.
great. And he's 71. I've been a registered nurse for 28 years. He's been a lawyer for 40.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Why is that a problem for anybody? And I'm asking that.
Questions upon says not true. They do not like black women with white men in relationships. YouTube is known for black men dating out. And is this true?
So what question to ponder is probably saying, yes, they don't like black women dating out. But I'm a black woman. And for 26 years, I've left the black community. I'm 52. So my thing is, I'm not even ashamed of saying that my fiance is 71. And I'm 52.
I mean, like, to be honest with you, like before YouTube, I never really thought anything about.
Yeah, whatever, CT. And you know what? And CT, also what I would say is this. This is why I can communicate even with, I can cross when it comes to like.
Can I jump in there? Just quick. CT, you've only let me up here.
Well, I get it. Black women, we need to understand that no one likes us. We are the most undesirable women. We are the
Why do you think that?
attractive.
Why do you think that? Why do you think that? I mean, consider the fact that black women.
I'm saying to you, I'm making it known so that everyone will know, because that apparently needs to be made clear.
Okay.
It just to.
I'm listening.
I was like to head it off at the pass that black women are the, let's say that with the Asian man who did the study with the dating site, that black women are the least attractive, we're the least desirable women. I'm looking at the stats. Black women, you have options.
Mm-hmm.
And since for a whole lot of years, and I was even Jewish.
What? The fuck is she
I
saying?
was.
Yeah, you told me
Yes,
earlier. Yeah,
I've stated this. I've stated this. I was Jewish.
You're money hungry. You're not
20 plus years ago, I converted to conservative Judaism.
Guys. Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh,
Hold on. She said she converted.
Tyrone, you still there, buddy?
I got questions.
Go ahead.
Chaotic. I got questions.
Largest conservative congregation in the United States.
What synagogue? And who
I want to.
rabbi?
Well, it was. How about this? You can figure it out by knowing that it was the largest conservative. Oh, is this? What? Is this answer?
Because
I
got Jewish friends in Miami.
Really, Miami, because I'm from Miami. Am I from Miami?
The religion is the same. This is what I'm saying. That's how I know you're a liar. You don't know anything.
Oh, wait a minute. I converted.
You're a liar.
Wait. CC, guess what? I even have a Hebrew nickname. First of all, not only am I.
Excuse me.
Oh yes, I am. Yes, we do.
Go ahead, Edom.
CT, I was just stopping in and see how you're doing. I was
Pretty
watching you earlier, and you're up this late, I'm just hopefully giving you a little bit of a break there to say, hey, everybody's out here listening to you. We appreciate it.
In Canada, thank you so much, man.
Hey, thank you for being out here, man. It's content that everybody should be listening to, and it does bring a lot of substance to.
Thanks, man.
I don't. Yeah, it's the substance that people have been missing.
We're probably gonna give him a second. We're probably
we're here now. How you doing, T-Broom?
Go ahead, Republican Room. He's asking.
He's there. I'm here.
Yeah, go. Well, I'm here, so I got 5 minutes.
Are you Jewish? Are you Jewish? That's what I was asking.
It doesn't matter. I'm human on the planet Earth, and
No, but are you Jewish?
Doesn't matter. I'm human on the planet Earth.
Okay, right. Okay, so I'm asking if you are Jewish, do you know the blessing of the wine?
Blessing of the wine, it doesn't matter. We're all blessed by the Lord. And
No. But do you know
the wine that comes from the sun?
Do you know the blessing of the wine? I went through the mikvah bath. I went through a formal Jewish conversion.
Hey, well, guess what? My name's Adam. I live in Blue Mountain, Nova Scotia.
Right, Adam.
I'm desert and ice.
Right, but guess what?
I died for other sins.
Oh God, whatever. Okay, and to me, Negroes are actually the
human beings,
descendants of the biblical Israelites.
Just human beings like me, you,
right? Are you Jewish? I'm asking you.
The Jewish is not a culture; it's a religion.
Okay. Are you Jewish though? Do you consider yourself Jewish?
I consider myself being a human being living on Earth.
Okay, so right,
around the sun.
And so do I. Guess what?
We make a cycle once every 1 year.
Yes, we're both American. That's okay.
American. I'm a human being. How about yourself?
Okay, fine. Yes, I'm that, but I'm asking because I think that Negroes are the biblical Israelites.
Oh,
Surprise.
sorry, I'm going to have to break. What?
Right. Thank you.
What is a Negro there? Pardon me. Their T. What would be considered that? In Israel, not nowadays. No, they're not.
Yeah, they actually.
Well, we gotta be careful with the Jewish conversation.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah,
so
and I'm trying to keep it
I'll
really
discuss that on
low.
another. I'll discuss it on my channel.
Now you've been talking, man. Let somebody else talk. Chaotic. This lady is clearly psychotic. And it's
psychotic. Okay.
It's sad, and it's okay. Let other people talk, and it's sad that you can't even see through it.
Hey guys, real quick. Guys. Hang tight. SSRP with the $2 cash app says, what did he say? He said, you need a story time, CT. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, Jack.
So what I'm saying is, look, she got that mikveh thing from a video with Oprah. Some other lady was converting. She doesn't know anything about Simcha. She doesn't know anything about Orthodox Judaism.
Oh no, but I do. No.
Just shut up. You just shut up. Just don't exist. Just shut up. Just disappear. Okay, just go somewhere else, another planet. Let human beings talk. God damn. Yo, she's clearly psychotic, money hungry, status hungry.
The fact that money hungry, how does money hungry? Okay. CT, well, I think CT, I've known CT long enough. Well, I guess I haven't.
This is crazy.
Guess what?
Can you please just...
Okay, so the fact that you have to call me names and call me clearly she's this and she's that, and you have to do that means there's an issue. I just have an opinion that when it comes to Black people, I believe that there is a bloodline who can connect itself to
Bro, there's no
the
line of
biblical Israelites.
and
Okay,
that's how I know that
and
you're
guess
full of
what?
trash.
And no,
This is how I
and
know
guess
you're
what?
full of trash. Because there is
Oh, okay,
no
sir.
shut
May I finish?
Shut the fuck up. There is
May I?
no
What? No, I will. Let me. I'm CT. Okay, let me let you go ahead because you're yelling. You're an emotional male. You're hyper emotional male, so I will let you finish.
This is CT's fault
Republic
because
said she ain't a gold digger, but
I
she ain't
will let
messing
it
with no
go
broke,
because
broke.
I know the trash that is allowed on this channel. Go ahead.
It's that wrong. I didn't kick you off the panel, bro. You can come back if you want. All right, go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
So I was saying something very powerful. I was really interrupted. There is no religious, there is no connection bridge in terms of religious eschatology between Hebrew Israelites, Black Hebrew Israelites, and any version.
Actually, there is. Actually, there is. Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ of
Yes,
Nazareth.
with your hyper emotionality. Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. If you pull the records of Israel, okay, there's some black people that went over there to Israel, some African Americans, and they deported their ass back to the United States. So
No, that's wait, whoa. Is that what you're saying? That they pulled Americans back to the United States? That's what it is?
Jesus Christ.
God.
These people are crazy.
Yes. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead with your foolishness. Please continue.
You know, this is
I know it's
crazy.
allowed on this channel.
Trying to
Go
give
ahead.
people like this a voice because she's psychotic and she's crazy. Like
Really, I actually am pretty well studied. I'm pretty well studied, and that's why I say what I say. I put money behind what I say. Do you?
Look, I'm gonna just keep this simple. This person is clearly psychotic, clearly clueless, doesn't know anything
Yes.
about.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Edom. Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, man. Yeah. Well, when I'm looking at the globe and the geographical location of all these places, and I look at Egypt and the Nile River that runs down in Africa, that used to be an ancient highway that everybody used to use. It was a cultural melting pot of religion, people, DNA.
Negroes aren't Egyptian. Negroes are not Egyptian.
Regardless of how dark we got, it was how we adapt.
All right,
Bro.
guys.
Got it. Exactly. Thank you.
I
thank. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much, guys. Any last words?
You're
guys?
welcome.
I'm
Bro, the
go
woman
ahead.
is psychotic. She needs to be in a mental institution.
Yeah. Okay. Any last words, guys? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Any last words, guys? Go ahead.
Hey, CT, thank you. It's not too
Stop,
often that,
Republican T. Stop being a black beggar.
Stop being a good human being. That's what. Just be a good human being and do what's.
Just be yourself, Republic. Adam, can I just say something real quick? Women who marry rich men, black, white, whatever, purple, they got one thing in common. They're out of the way. You never hear about them. Eve is out of the way. Jeff Bezos' Latin girlfriend, she's out of the way. All these women are out of the way. They're in some 5-star resort in Dubai doing something. This lady is wiping the ass of a 70-year-old poor white man that she married because she's psychotic. Okay, and I can't help your psychosis. That's not my job. Okay, if you want to accept your blackness and actually build something with another black person and actually have something, then you don't get nothing. So you can eat sand. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
I'm starting to hear that now, Jack. Now that I participate a little bit more in these conversations online, and you're not wrong. Money leads a lot of people astray, and they don't get the nurture and the nature that we really need. Because when it comes down to it, it's like we're the only animals paying to be on planet Earth, and why are we making that so complicated?
If Linda can go, then I'll go last.
Thank you, CT, for your content today. It was very interesting, very diverse. We talked about liberal and conservatism views. We also talked about JP and his marriage options. And I really appreciate that you come here every day and you give people a voice. And we have so many different opinions, and you allow them to speak, their different opinions. I've learned so much. Even though I'm a liberal, I've learned some conservative ideas, and I thank you so much for bringing your
Thank you
content
so
into
much.
my life.
Thank you so much. Guys, I'm going to get up out of here. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, Lena. I really appreciate that.
Oh, wait, CT, do I get a last word?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So my last words are, thank you, Linda. That's very precious. And I will say this. I now know, and I now have been convinced, because my fiance has often said, baby, you continue to care, and you shouldn't. And he's actually right. And so, and he is right. I'm a Black woman, and I love the Black community, but I will say this.
What's that, buddy? I mean, what's that? Sorry.
I think the Black community is finished, and I will say this. I bid you adieu.
Thank you so much for all the super chats, everything today. It's PayPal's. Hey, Republican, thank you so much for supporting Jenny too, and that really meant a lot to the channel, and I'm assuming her. So yeah, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. If you'll be here tomorrow, thank you so much. Republican room, you there? Okay. Go ahead.
Here, I will not. I will not. I think this is it for me because I kind of think that this is just it for me. Thank you.
Okay.
You're very welcome, and thank you.
I got a question for you, Republican Room. How you love the Black community, but you married to a white man? Explain that.
She's not married to a white man. She's not.
I'll be married to a white man next year, but at the same time, I'm done. And this has been, I understand now why people have left this. I do. I'm done. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Republican Room.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. I will be back tomorrow. I'm sorry, Republican Room, you say you said you're not coming back here? Or I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said I'm done. CT, I think I'm done. I think I am, because it's like I'm done. It's just I don't think there's anything. I've for the past 26 years I'm done. Even though I'm a Black woman, I'm just done. I don't have anything left to give.
I feel you. Thank you so much,
All right.
Republican Room. Bye-bye.
You're very welcome.
And thank you once again for all your support. Jack, man, what's up? I'll see you tomorrow, Jack.
I gotta say something to you, man. This is
Yeah. Go ahead.
nah. This whole thing was just wild. I mean, this is the last comment. But all I'm saying is, like I said, like this issue about being a pro Black swirler. And look, the guy, she's 52, and this white guy that she's supposed to be marrying next year is 70, whatever. He's almost in the grave.
No, but that's not for the last time, because this is the last time. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Until he ends his stream, this is my last time. So, sir, I'm 52, yes. I've been a registered nurse for 28 years. I'm coming to retirement in 10 years. He is still hardworking. He still lifts weights. We still fish together. I still ride bikes. We still walk together. We still do everything together. It's over. I'm done with the Black community. I'm done now.
I'm kind of like that
I
too.
used to care. I don't care anymore. And this has been it.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's a white man. Yes.
Now,
You can talk
bullshit.
about his age and whatever, but at the same time,
Biology is biology. He's a 70-year-old man. He's a corpse.
yeah, exactly. He still lifts weights. Yo, his biology still.
His dick don't even work.
Oh my God! Wait a minute, he still lifts weights. You can talk about penis, sir. See, that's the thing. You all are worried about penis when other people or other men are moving in different ways. See, that's the thing. You're worried about penis and all this stuff when other men are still moving about, making marks and everything. Like, y'all, sometimes I'm bamboozled by Black people and by the stuff that you say. While you're worried about his penis, I'm done. I think I'm finished, and I understand why a lot of Black women, when you finally say enough, it's enough. It's enough. And I think that, and he even says to me, he's like, "Baby, I love you," and he looks at the receipts. The money I spend when it comes to, like, supporting channels and stuff. He's like, "Baby, listen, I love you, whatever you want." But I get it now. I do get it now. HBCU, Black woman, all this stuff, it's enough. Sometimes it's enough. Tonight has been enough.
Adam with the $2 Canadian says for kindness and a platform. Thank you so much, sir. Positivity's coming your way, buddy. Thank you so much. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, Republic Room, you will still join. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And thank you so much for all the cash ups and super chats. Thank you so much for all the support. Jack, I gotta get you the fuck up out of here. What's
chaotic. Chaotic. Last and closing. Look, you're an educated man, and I talk to you as such. I reach you on a certain level, and you get it. Biology is biology. I'm not making dick jokes. I'm not 17 anymore. Biology is biology. He's a fucking corpse. I don't care how many weights she thinks he lifts. There is a reason why they prevent you from joining the military past a certain age. You can't play professional sports past a certain age. Like this is what I'm saying. People make these psychotic statements under the auspices that we're uneducated and retarded. No, the other people that you hang around with are uneducated and retarded. Talking to Republic. I know reality. I know science. A 70-year-old man. I don't know, whatever.
This is why I say I'm so done. And the fact that you have a voice, sir.
If you were done, why did you keep coming back talking about Black issues? Go marry a white man. If you were so done,
next year, sir. Next year, I'll send it
next year. Why don't you marry today? Is he too poor? You don't have enough money?
No, what are you talking about?
This is what I'm saying. If he was rich like that, then your job wouldn't matter. Nothing would matter.
I work 2 days a week. 2 days a week I work.
Chaotic. You could clearly see the slope in which she keeps manufacturing things in order to justify her psychotic existence. You marry your white corpse and let Black people
my
be.
God. Okay, you're right.
Go sleep with your wet bread, your wet white bread, and let Black men be. Let Black men be. Why are you coming on a Black man show?
I'm a Black woman.
No, you're not. You're just a woman now because you're under his authority.
No.
You're not a Black woman anymore.
You know what? I need to stop. Let me just allow you to
marry a white man. You're under his authority. Excuse me. You married a white man. You are under his authority. Okay.
Next year, son.
You're dating. You're his woman. You're his woman. If you guys were walking down the street and somebody violated you, it would be on between him and that guy. At least that's the way I would feel, and any other man would feel. Chaotic. You have a wife.
or even before you married your wife, you were dating. If another man violated, said something, or did something while you guys were walking down the street, he's gonna get his ass beat, right? Chaotic, okay, because your wife is under your authority. I don't care, whatever, courtship, whatever.
Do you look at yourself as so? Would you be pulling a gun on us? Why would he be in danger? Why would we be in danger as a couple?
I use that as an analogy. You retarded.
No, but no, the analogy.
I said, I was trying to make the point that as his
No,
fiance,
actually, the statistics of
as his fiance,
you would be a
you
problem
under his
for us.
authority. So who's us?
Yes, under his authority. Guess what? A protected authority, and that authority means you would be a threat.
Why are you over here? You were under another white man's authority.
Because
You're
I'm
not
a
part of
black
this group.
woman.
A lot of black women.
And because I've known Chaotic's channel for a long time.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying. Why are you discussing all these topics about black people when you checked out of the community?
Because I'm a black woman, and you sound like you have an accent. I'm an African American woman.
When you leave,
detect an accent. I detect an accent, sir. So guess what?
Even in the Bible,
So guess what?
When you
And
marry
even
a
in
man,
the
you take his
Bible, guess
last
what?
name.
You are defeated and conquered. And guess what? Even in the Bible,
that's it. Now it's coming out.
you are defeated and conquered.
She's saying defeated and conquered.
Subjugated.
She's a black woman that has psychological
you are subjugated.
and psychiatric issues around the issues
Right,
of race,
exactly. I have psychiatric
and
issues.
social class. She's unstable.
Yes, okay.
She's unstable. Okay.
Unstable, right,
She's
exactly.
marrying a poor white corpse to fulfill some kind of racial BDSM psychotic fantasy where she can play Miss Cartwright. She's trying to play Miss Cartwright with a zombie.
All right. Jesus Christ. Hang tight, guys.
And
Go ahead.
I was already. Thank you.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead, Republican. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wahaha. Thank you. Go ahead.
I think she's on mute.
I'm about to
she
roll
on
up
mute?
out of here. I think she's done. I think I'm about to roll up out of here, Black Moses. What's up?
Oh, I was just coming back in. Something's going on with my connection. I don't know what it was, but I don't know if y'all saw it. But I know there was a delay, so it kind of bothered me. But can you hear me now?
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good show, man. Good to come back, and always good to come back to the old CT show. Check you out, man. Diverse opinions, diverse perspectives. Republic Room is cool with me. I wish we could see what she looks like. I think when she was younger, she had a black boyfriend, and he possibly gave her an STD.
Easy.
I didn't say anything out of pocket.
Easy. That's pretty disgusting.
Okay, let's just say this. Republic Room, I want to ask you this.
She's gone.
When you went out with black men and they took you out, did you get frustrated and pretty much had enough? Because whenever they took you out, the card would get declined.
Exactly, Moses. She's gone. Let me answer that question.
No,
she's gone. Let me answer that question for Moses.
Was that it? Is that something that kind of,
She's gone.
every time they took you out, the card got declined? They took you to Red Lobster, to Olive Garden, and
Moses. Let me answer that question.
When the waiter came,
she's
and
gone. She
he
ran
gave him
away.
the card, he came back and said, "Hey, your car
Moses.
was." Told the guy your car was declined. Is
Moses.
that something you dealt with?
Moses,
in
let me
dealing with
answer the
black
question
men?
for her. Moses, let me answer the question for her. Look, you got to understand something. Most black women, have been conditioned
to think that they are on the same level as upper middle class to elite white women. For some strange reason, this is where you get the problems with marriage in the Black community, and a lot of Black women telling you that they want the Black man to pay for everything. Look, 70% of married women work. And the kind of men that have the kind of wealth in this day and age to lead a family where like the woman doesn't work, you're dealing with the men in the top 20%. I know all the numbers regarding this. Even in the white population, okay, and white people have the most money, even though it's not equally distributed. When you look at the distribution, you see that the working class white women get married and they work, they contribute to the household. But if you look at all the data from Kevin Samuels' videos, and this is his genius, okay, all the Black women say the same thing. They want a certain thing. They want a house in a major metropolitan area or suburb, 2 or more kids, and not have to contribute significantly to any part of the bill. They want the man to pay for everything. That is mathematically pretty much almost impossible for any Black people that are below the 92%. Okay, and even the Black men that have that kind of money, they're mostly non-African American, which is kind of even funny. Except you're dealing with like the athletes and entertainers, which is like less than point something percent. So this whole thing is based on psychosis around money, wealth. A lot of them are wealth crazed. Okay, that's what's going on here. Okay, so she you know, it's a status problem, it's a wealth problem, and it's a racialization problem, and that's showing up in the
Hang tight, guys.
dating thing.
Hang tight. Duwale, thank you so much for the $5 extension. I got the Cash App. Salute to you. Thank you so much, buddy. Positivity's coming your way, man. I really appreciate all your support. And thank you so much for rocking it out all day today, dude. Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
So this is something Moses. So
he's in Germany. He's Somalian.
So Moses, this is what I kind of concluded from my personal research. And like what I'm saying is like if you're a Black woman in the top 10%, actually top 5 to 8%, maybe you could get something like that. Okay. But if you're not in that top range, you're in the bottom 90, you're not getting a man who's going to pay all the bills. As statistics shows that other races don't marry Black people and transfer them any kind of wealth in any meaningful capacity. Most people marry within their own race, and most other races are hesitant to marrying Black people, talk less of transferring wealth. So there's a huge psychosis, and chaotic. This is for you in particular, because you need to catch this stuff, and you need to call it out. Because what's happening right now in Black America is a lot of these Black women that have gone psychotic, they're going after low-tier white men, okay, to fulfill some kind of racial wealth fantasy. They're dating these guys, they're ending up in ditches. These guys are killing them. Hello? Moses, are you here? So most people don't even know what this is good. All you see is random Black women going missing. Because she was chasing some white boy that don't have nothing. And then she ends up in a graveyard somewhere. The other one, the white boy killed her, and then the cops covered for him. You know, so this is something that's very serious in the Black community. This problem with money and people don't understand the value of marriage, and they don't understand your social position. And they don't even, you got Black folks thinking that Black America is wealthy. Like, no, Black America has little to no wealth. And you're like Ebony Williams. I know you've heard about her. She's a lawyer. Her and Iyanla Vanzant had this same a quarrel. Iyanla asked her, okay, would you date a bus driver? You know what this Black lady said? She said, if you own the bus, the average bus, the ones that transport people is like nearly $500,000. Okay, almost 40% of the bus drivers in America are Black. Like, this is a whole. So just because she went and got a law degree, and she has all kinds of debt, and she's broke. Okay, now she's She's taking her expectation of a life that she thinks she deserves, and she's forcing it on black men. You're not from that community. I'm talking to Ebony Williams. She's not from that community in terms of white or non-black, and she's not even from the portion of that community that has all those resources. It's just, because they allowed her to go to UCLA, or they allowed her to go to Stanford, or they allowed her to go to fucking
Jack.
Yeah.
Why did you lie about your age earlier today?
Bro,
That was pretty.
What
pretty
did I
scumbag.
What did I
said
say?
You said you had kids in college, bro. You lied.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, what? I gave you their ages.
No, you don't, bro.
Bro,
That was a lie. That was a lie.
No, he's just saying that he just doesn't want to believe me.
No, bro.
That's
you
okay.
lying. No,
That's okay. If you don't want to believe it, that's
bro.
okay.
Brother. Lie to yourself. Don't lie to me. You know you don't have kids in college, bro. You're young, man. You're like 24, 25. You're lying.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
How old
not.
are you, bro? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 32.
Oh, see, that's God damn it. See right there, bro. You gave yourself up right there, man. Brother, at the 11-hour 44-minute mark, you said 32, and then you lied, man. You lied.
No, man, you lied.
Damn.
You lied.
You lied. Said your kids, man. You lied, bro. You lied, man.
So how is that a lie?
You don't have no kids in college at 30. No, you don't.
I'm turning 33 next month.
No, bro. You don't have kids in college, bro. No,
You're 33 and got kids in college. How old were you when you had them? 12?
No, you don't, bro. No, you don't. No. Why did you lie, man?
I got married early, bro.
No, you lying, man. You lying, bro. Why you, bro? You ain't got.
What's wrong with getting married early, man?
You lying because you lying. Ain't nothing wrong with you lying, bro. Why'd you lie about that, man? Why'd you lie about that, bro?
What's wrong with having kids early?
It's nothing wrong with it, bro. But you
then why do you think it's beyond me?
Shut up, man. Shut up. Lady Carr with the $10 super chat, $10 says, may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he make this light to shine upon your face and grant you peace. And may you dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Lady Carr. And salute to you. Thank you so much. Guys, give Lady Carr a big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Positivity is definitely coming your way, sweetheart. Man, why you lie like that, man?
I don't understand what's the problem with having kids early.
Hey, Lady Carr, give Lady Carr a big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lady Carr.
Thank you.
I don't understand what's wrong with having kids. So you're telling me it's a bad thing to have kids early? That's what you're saying.
But you
just don't want people to do. You don't want people to do that.
You ain't got kids in college, man.
I mean, I was 18 when I had the first one.
No, you lying, man. You lying.
What's the problem? I can't have
because you lying. You. Oh my god, nigga, you lying, man. You ain't no kids 18, bro. You lying.
What's wrong with having a kid at 18?
Because I never said anything. I never said is anything wrong with it. I'm just saying lying.
Then what's wrong with me having a kid?
Because you're a lying tether, bro. Like you're a lying tether.
Look, man, you have to understand something.
You don't have
when you're dealing with Akata.
You don't have kids, bro. You're lying.
Chaotic. You understand when you're dealing with Akata, man.
My camera's about to go out again, guys. My camera's like really messed up today. I don't know what's going on, guys. Go ahead.
Look, okay, kid thing aside, look, bro. Moses, what do you think? I want to hear what you think. You've been silent. Other than the kid thing, I want to hear what do you think? Because I agree with you for almost everything, and I just want to hear what you think. Hello?
Can I say something?
Yes, go ahead.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
You know, I want to admit something. Since I've come back, I want to admit something. I think that I truly hate JP. I truly hate him.
What?
I despise him. I despise him. And I'm gonna tell you why. I come on here to make content, and hardly anybody ever watches me. But JP comes on, his hair is all scraggly. I mean, he has rough reptile skin. You know, I could take his skin and make some alligator cowboy boots.
And he's what complexion? He's what complexion?
Yeah, and he's dark skinned. And see, when people, especially black people, because the majority of black people are dark skinned, when black people come on here and see another black ass on here, like such as yourself, they can relate. Whether you're at the bottom living in squalor on welfare, or if you're an educated college guy, all you got to do is have some type of dysfunction, and you're an automatic success on YouTube. But me, the light-skinned guy, they look at me and they say, oh, we're not watching him. He's light-skinned. His life's probably easy. We can't take him serious. They look at the light-skinned guy and think, oh, he's got it all together. There's no drama with him. We're not going to watch him. He hasn't been to prison. You know, he hasn't been a part of a gang. He hasn't gotten any shootouts. He don't have no street stories. He ain't did no pimping. Yeah, he's light-skinned. He's got it all together. He has the nice quality jobs, you know, and he's able to pay his bills and make his ends meet. We can't take, if he comes in with some kind of sob story, we can't take him serious.
Can I stop you? Excuse me, sir. The Mac had literally a light-skinned, half-white pimp. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait a minute. The Mac? Are you talking about the movie The Mac?
The movie The Mac, sir. That wasn't a dark skin. That was a light-skinned Negro like yourself.
Yeah, but that was the 70s. We were in
Superfly.
That was before social media.
Superfly.
That was before social media.
What complexion was Ron O'Neal, sir? Was he my complexion or was your complexion?
Another 70s actor. That's Superfly. Another 70s actor, light skin. That was then. That was before YouTube and social media.
All right. So I guess light skinned dudes. Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, but people see light skinned guys and they say, oh, we can't take him serious. He's soft. He has his life together. He probably has a nice job where he wears slacks and button downs. And we can't take him serious. He's on here, you know. Now, maybe if I went into the business sector and talked money and finance, I know you niggas wouldn't come over there for that. I know that, you know. But being that I'm not a dark, you know, rough looking. See, if I was dark and I came over, yeah. See, if I was dark and came over here and lied and said, yeah, man, you know, I've been locked up. I've been on welfare all my life. They would take me seriously. And I could probably get somebody to watch my content. But they don't. And because of that, I hate JP. I hate you niggas. And CT, I'm starting to hate your black ass too.
Really?
Because it's not right. It's not right. I think I'm entertaining. I think I'm charismatic. I think I'm funny and have humor. I think that about me. But the one thing that stops me is that light skin threshold. Every successful, you can't tell me one. Well, yes, you probably can tell me one, but they still have some kind of hardcore story. Yeah, you know, I was on the block. You know, I was busting. I got locked up. I don't have that story. You know, here I am, a guy, been to college, been to the military, been able to hold down nice jobs. And because of that, I'm on the outside looking in. I can't get YouTube success. I don't have a down in the dump story. I don't. And you know, sometimes I'm like, don't get down on yourself. Don't get down on your achievements. Don't get down on the
I'm sorry. Oh, slow down. Republic Grove, thank you so much, sweetheart. Hey guys, give a big shout out to Republic Grove for the She's been dropping dimes all day. Thank you so much for all the super chats and PayPals today. And Jenny definitely respects you, Republican Room. And thank you so much for your support of her as well. It says, last time for me, forever, Pastor Manning, please. Don't say last time. No, come back. No, come back. Hold on for a second, guys. Jesus Christ.
We're not going to ever get anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
Go ahead, sir.
See, now you just played Pastor Manning, dark, older, balding pastor up in New York, clowning on YouTube, talking down about his own people. Does it on the record. Been doing it for years. But for some reason, it's acceptable. But for some reason, that's acceptable. Now, Pastor Manning was the same shade as maybe a Louis Farrakhan or myself. Oh, y'all would be wanting his head. It's acceptable when it comes from your own. You know, y'all people aren't looking at it. I don't like I'm talented. I have technical skills. Look, you saw me earlier. I had the cowboy background. There's a guy that comes on your streams that does backgrounds and he fades in and out. What's his name? What's the guy's name that comes on your show and he has the background and he's always fading in and out?
Dave.
Yeah, Dave. Now you just seen me set up, because I'm technical with it. You didn't see me fading in and out of my background, but he comes up here and he's accepted. The niggas on here fading in and out looking like a poltergeist. But me come in with the quality, I don't get the same fanfare. So maybe I should be cheap and do a welfare stream where I'm blinking in and blinking out. Like I'm finna come to the TV screen and try to grab little Carol Ann. Maybe I should look like that. I don't understand it. When did we become so divided to where I can't get a good YouTube traction, but yet you can? Shouldn't I be doing better than you? Shouldn't I? What do you think?
I don't know, man. Well, I mean, what do you think, man?
Well, maybe if YouTube existed in the 70s and 80s, yeah.
Why? Why?
Yeah. Me along with Elder Barge, Al B. Sure, Christopher Williams, we run YouTube. But for some reason, there's this schism. And the dark ass Negroes are running everything. I can't even get up. Me, what's the other light-skinned dude who comes on your show? Nobody watches his channel, Patriarchy Strikes Back. And that guy's intelligent. That guy's intelligent, and he can't even get, I don't know how many people on his channel. He's not saying anything wrong. It's just that people can't look through the brightness. They just can't. Because we're not going to appeal to white people like that. They have their own white streamers they can watch. So we have to try to appeal to our own people. I think I'm black. Do you not think I'm black? I think I'm a black guy. But for some reason, they're like, nah, you've had it easy in life. We want the N-words that look like they've been through the struggle. That's what they want. So therefore, I'm the odd man out. And it's not fair. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair. I really think I should be on YouTube doing better than JP. I really do. I really do.
Because you're
so I'm going to say, yeah. I'm going to come and say, yeah.
Because you're light skinned?
Bro, like,
well, because I have conversation. I have humor. Yeah, you can look at me as the light-skinned JP.
Moses, it's not because you're light-skinned. It's not because you're light-skinned. There are a lot of successful light-skinned black people.
On YouTube?
Maybe not on true, but most of the success.
Well, I'm
people
talking about
get
on
you.
YouTube, social media.
Hold on, bruh. The algorithm picks certain things out to promote. As far as Black people are concerned, which are the people that are going to be majority of your content consumers, what the overlords at Google have picked for Black people is garbage, because they see Black people as garbage people and a place where you dump your garbage. So if you're not serving up garbage, then you don't get to partake.
Hmm. Oh, okay. So would you say CT is serving up garbage?
When I say garbage, it doesn't have to be pure garbage, but it does have to have some kind of garbage in it. If you go into a garbage can, not everything will be 100% garbage. Sometimes people throw in things that are whole. You get what I'm saying? That are sealed, fresh. They throw it in the garbage can. It's fresh, it's sealed, it's clean on the inside, but it's still got garbage around it. What I'm saying is, bro, you can't reach Black people these day and age in any platform, not just YouTube, if you're not paddling some sort of garbage, because that's the position that Black people occupy in society. The garbage receptacle, dump liquor in your communities because you're garbage people, dump cigarettes that kill 40,000 Black people every year because you're garbage people. We dump migrants from Latin America to displace you because you're garbage people. What else we dump? We dump what do they call those things? The cigarellos and all those things that are banned in Europe that they sell to these Black kids. Blacks are mild or whatever. They dump all that stuff in their neighborhoods because they figured, hey, Black people are garbage people. They're not going to push back, and they just dump it in their neighborhood. So the society and Black folks have reached some kind of equilibrium where Black people occupy the position of garbage. Why? It's reflected in our media consumption. Look at our music. Black music didn't used to be like this, but now it's garbage. Okay, it's violence, it's death, it's prostitution, because that's where Black America is. Technically, what you were saying in the 70s, you're actually wrong, because that's where the garbaging of Black America started, with like Black exploitation and the pimp culture and the Superfly and Don Juan, all that now. All that stuff that's going on in Chicago, Baltimore, Memphis, all these South Central, that stuff started in the 70s with the older Black people, okay, consuming that garbage and participating in garbage.
Hold on, let me interrupt you, Jack. Let me interrupt you, because you just said something. You said it started in the 70s. So when I was started with my spiel, CT brought up movies like The Mac and characters from Superfly. He brought up Black exploitation characters. He brought up light-skinned men.
Okay.
He brought up light-skinned men who were successful in Black exploitation cinema. He didn't bring up like an Andrew Young, who was a young light-skinned politician at the time. He didn't do that. He chose to bring up the urban inner city thing,
because you said light skin,
the Mac,
that shit.
Superfly. That was believable then, because the half breed or the light skinned Negro was he was a goal. People wanted to be that. People saw that light skin and that long hair, and they're like, man, he got it easy. Now that worked back then, especially when you're in the role of a pimp player and all that. Yeah, because the ladies wanted the pretty boy. They did. The Black dudes, the dark-skinned Black dudes that was in those pimp roles, they were the hardcore gorilla macking, slap them upside the head and take their purse. That was what they was doing. But the light-skinned Mac didn't have to do that. You just talk a little sweet. Hey, baby, what's going on? You got that money? What's going? And they would put it in his hand like that. CT bringing that up. Do you think that only proves me right because he went there. He went there. He didn't go to the positive light-skinned blacks. He went to the street blacks, the black exploitation camps.
Moses, I want to.
Why did you do that, CT? Why did you try to take me down to that level?
Because
when we're talking about content.
But
you're trying
they're
to
both.
frame it like light-skinned guys aren't. Never mind. All right, go ahead.
No, they are both. They are black, and they are both black and light-skinned dudes in different positions. Sidney Poitier was a dark-skinned black man that was respectable actor. He wasn't any kind of black exploitation nonsense. He's very dark-skinned. Okay, you have black and light in both categories. It's not just the thing about light skin. Now, you always have to understand that the history of racialization in America, you cannot talk about Black America without at least on some level factoring the racialization of what happened in the country. So, I mean, look at that. Even light skin is still in today. Chris Brown, they pay thousands of dollars to go see the young girls. You know, got dark skin.
Thank you so much, Dominique.
Hey, so it's not. I don't think. Now, I do think the light skin thing does have a factor in Black America.
How about this? How about this? Jack, real quick. Let's get questions upon it, and I want to get the fuck up out of here. Go ahead. Questions upon it. Go ahead, sweetheart.
You're muted. Questions to ponder. You're muted.
Go ahead.
CT, you can hear me? CT, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I do
Yeah,
want to
go
say
ahead.
no one cares anymore when it comes to colorism. It just doesn't,
Yeah.
it means nothing. It doesn't bring capital. I learned this in high school. We are now diversified. The 70s was 50 years ago. Nobody's
Yeah,
looking
a
at
long
color
time
at this
ago.
point. Either
Okay,
you have
okay.
talent or you
Shut
don't.
up, Jack. Let her
Furthermore,
talk, bro.
we are way more integrated than ever before. And the millennials just don't carry that expectation for colorism
Thank you so much,
because
Lady
the
Kara.
races have never been more integrated, starting with the millennial generation and moving on down.
That's bullshit.
Right. Shut
Fundamentally,
up,
no
Jack.
one cares. Either you have the sauce or you don't. And lastly, colorism is an indicator of poverty. Only poor nations go by colorism. If you look in the Americas, the Spanish and Portuguese speaking nations are heavily based on colorism to the point that they inbreed. They are nowhere near the
She's
success of the
talking
United
nonsense.
States. And they still
Jack,
hold this colorism
let her
to the
finish,
point
bro.
they will place performance second to colorism. And it does and means nothing. What we have now are many nations, many countries in the Western Hemisphere that are just full of inbreds, thinking that
Yeah.
because you have white skin, it's going to bring something to you. When they come to the United States, they realize the truth is that you're not white and your light skin means nothing. Either you're able to compete in the capitalistic economy, which is the United States, a country that has never differentiated between light skin and dark skin. The census always has indicated either you're black, you can be free black of free
Bro,
person of
that's
color,
nonsense.
or you're
Fuck up, Jack.
The
white, etc.
color is a
But they
category
do
of
not
Title
care about
VII.
skin color.
Color
Jack,
is
you
a,
let
So
Jack, you let her talk.
it's time to let that go. Either you're going to up your game or you will just remain on the sidelines because white people don't see the difference. And when
That's
they do see a
bullshit.
difference, you're basically just viewed as a pet to be used. I'm
Bruh.
done.
Okay, no, let me get it. That's
Thank you.
complete nonsense. She just mixed matched. Look, she doesn't understand Latin American history and just made a whole bunch of garbage horbuckle. Look, bro. Look, America. She's talking about. Look, I got there's so much to unpack and separate. Chaotic, you have to stop allowing anti-intellectual, uneducated people come on your show.
I'm not gonna lie. Question upon is one. She's one of the most smartest
Bruh,
people. who's called.
okay, that's what you think. Look, as far as all the stuff she said about integration, 75% of white people have no friends of color. Blacks are 13% of the population. Latinos are like 20%. By the time you adjust the percentage of white people that have no black friends, you're talking about in like the high 90s. Most of America is still extremely segregated. Color is a protected class in Title VII lawsuits or under Title VI. So this is what I'm saying. People come here and spout garbage, okay? Now, as far as the history of Latin America that she was talking about, some things were right, the other things, part of it was rubbish. What's affecting her is a lot of black women have this thing where they're extremely post-racial because they were raised wrong by their parents. Okay, they were raised to be post-racial, and what they do is that they go into the real world and run into a brick wall because of the color of their skin. Okay, look, anyone tells you the skin color doesn't matter, doesn't have a computer, or is mentally retarded. Okay, skin color plays a role even in corporate America. You have a computer, you could pull it up. Okay, white people like this is the crazy thing. Look, Jesus Christ of Nazareth, the scale of the illiteracy is so crazy. Like it's just, what did she even say about like Latin America? The whole
Skin
thing
color
just
means
like
nothing in corporate America. The fact you would even say that is a very, very
talking
big
about, bro.
indicator that you make
Keep
less than
quiet.
six
Just
figures.
keep quiet. Keep
And six
quiet.
figures means nothing now.
One. Keep quiet.
You're
Less
not
than one.
competitive.
Shut
And look
up.
at your avatar.
Shut
Like, it
up.
looks ghetto and stupid as hell.
Shut up. This is what
You're
I'm
not able
saying.
to compete.
These are on this.
Jacqueline.
There's a mass.
Hey, guys, hold on. You're talking over each other. Y'all are talking over each other.
This is serious. This is serious.
You're talking over each other.
How about this, guys? I gotta get up out of here, but
I just have a question for Ponder.
Yeah, go ahead.
Questions to Ponder. You said you either have the sauce or you don't. Do you not think that I have the sauce?
All right, look, Jack, I'll see you tomorrow, bro.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Kiara,
Jack.
Yvonne, you're
She didn't
cool.
answer my
You're great.
question.
Yvonne, you're great. You're cool. Just work on your channel. Yvonne.
No, I asked, do you think I have the sauce? Let me ask you
cannot
something,
assume.
questions to ponder. Let me ask you something. Would
Yvonne,
you rather
cannot
date
assume
me
that
or would
because
you
you're
rather date
lighter
JP?
skinned than chaotic,
That's a
that
good question.
you are supposed
That's a good
there's
question.
this expectation that you are supposed to have success, arguably over him. It doesn't work that way.
Would you choose
Chaotic
me
is a
over
superstar.
JP?
Point blank simple. He is, and he worked hard at it. And there's something else. There's Yvonne, respectfully, there's a way that he carries himself. He understands how to communicate with the other side in a way that many Black men who come on this platform do not possess. He just understands how to do it. He knows how to quote unquote speak to white folk. He does. He just knows how to do it. And white people don't care about color. Either you know how to properly handle yourself and communicate and get the work done and bring money, or you're just going to be sidelined. White people own all the capital. They don't care about
But he's asking.
color.
He's
You
asking.
didn't answer my
I'm
question, Ponder.
just respectfully, unless you grew up in a completely all-white setting, which most Black people have not, you will see colorism means nothing. It means nothing.
Ponder, could you love me or would you love JP?
Why do they? No. Moses, let me speak real quick. Just a quick question. I'm looking at a stat right here because
I asked the question, Jack. My question has to be answered. Would you love me or would you love JP?
Yes, it is AI. You asked a question and I gave you the answer. Siri Ponder, over and out.
You didn't answer my question.
On that note,
Did
thank
she
you so
answer
much.
my question, CT?
Yeah, she did. Questions upon. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow. Jack,
What did
I'll be
she
back
say?
tomorrow.
Nah, KO, can I speak? You guys have been speaking. Nobody gives me
Go
a
ahead,
chance.
Jack. Go ahead, Jack.
Online Journal of Workforce Education and Development: the impact of African American skin tone bias in the workplace, implications for critical human resource development. Southern Illinois University.
All right, talk to you later, Jack. I kicked him out of here. Jack, I rock with you, bro. Questions upon any last words? Let me get up out of here with you and Ivan. Go ahead. Jack, I kicked you out, man.
But this is important. There's just one line, just one.
Yvonne,
Just
I will
my
talk
last
to you
thing.
later.
They are nobody like no. There's a huge proportion of black.
What is
This
your
is
answer?
begging,
No,
Jack
no,
Link,
hold on,
begging, begging,
no.
begging.
They
Look
are.
at your
Answer my
output.
question.
You look
Keep
too
quiet. They're trying
ghetto.
to
You're
suppress
ghetto.
They're trying to suppress the information.
Ghetto.
There's a huge
Ghetto.
portion
You're
of African
ghetto.
American
You're
women
ghetto.
that have
Ghetto.
psychological and psychiatric
The
issues
ghetto.
regarding
Jack
issues
Link,
of
you're
race.
ghetto.
Jack,
Ghetto.
Jack.
Ghetto.
As
Ghetto.
Tech.
You're ghetto.
I don't, guys.
Ghetto.
All the way from Australia with 2 Australian. Holy shit! Super chat back. Thank you so much, man. Guys, give as Tech a big thumbs up emoji. Salute to you, brother. Positivity coming your way. Hey, as Tech, do me a favor. Is it possible for you to get an Aborigine on the panel, male or female? Any last words, questions upon her? I gotta get the fuck up out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go ahead.
What would an Aborigine look like?
Imagine me, but like 5 times darker. Thank you so much.
I don't think I can imagine that.
Aztec, thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate you, bro, for all your support. Thank you so much.
That is 100. No, that is 100% fact. No, chaotic. What you just said is very, very true, and they go through a lot of racism in Australia.
Thank you so much, questions to ponder. Any last words, questions to ponder? Go ahead, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Jack Link, you don't go through racism. You're going through facts and truth, which is you're just too ghetto.
Stop talking to me, woman. Look, there's a huge proportion of African American women who don't understand their social
Nobody
position
wants to see that.
because they were allowed to go to certain educational
African American
institutions.
women who understand social. Yeah, I
Don't
know.
understand their social
You're
position
allowed
because
to do
they were
certain-
allowed into certain
You
educational
have to
institutions.
share your sentiments to people
She
who
doesn't
care.
understand her social position.
Jack
Because she
Link,
doesn't think that being
regardless
light-skinned
of
matters.
whatever woman you prefer, you need to focus on
Can you
getting
stop
married.
speaking to me? Stop speaking
That is
to me.
problem number one in
Lady,
the Black
stop
community.
speaking to me. Go chase a
The
poor
lack
white
of
man.
stability that comes with
Go
marriage.
chase a
Why
poor
don't you go
white
work
man.
on
Stop
that?
speaking to me.
Find anyone, black,
you have a
white, and everything
white
in
man to go
between.
chase?
You need to focus on that
No.
before you come to this
I'm saying
panel
these black women are
looking
psychotic.
ridiculous as
There's
all
a
hell.
there's
Look
a
at this
huge
avatar.
that are
You look
mentally
stupid.
unstable.
You
She
look like a
thinks my
defunct
avatar is me
papoose.
because
You
she's
look like a
mentally
failed rapper
unstable.
from Baltimore. It's
She
not a good
thinks
look.
that my avatar is me because she's mentally unstable and stupid. Anyway,
I'm asking questions in regard to my YouTube career.
Okay.
Questions to ponder. Do you think I got what it takes to make it on YouTube?
Yvonne, yes.
Are we talking?
Yvonne,
I'm listening.
Yvonne, I got to see the work ethic first. If I've got to see the work ethic first, look at CT. CT had the work ethic.
Thank you so much.
Do you think I could be a success on YouTube?
That's why it's successful.
Yes
Yvonne,
or
I'm
no?
answering your question. We have to see the work ethic. That's it.
You mean I don't have? You're telling me
YouTube's
that I don't
success
have a work
hinges
ethic?
on consistency.
Thanks so much,
That's
JQ.
it.
Do you think my people would
I
like
don't
me even though
know.
I'm
I
light
don't know.
skinned?
We have to see consistency. CT, have a good night. Goodbye, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, questions upon it. Good night. I will be back tomorrow. I think you're jealous of JP, bro.
I just told you I hate that nigga. I just told you that,
I
man.
mean, the fact that you say you hate a nigger on welfare.
Because it ain't got nothing to do with welfare. It has something to do
with
YouTube,
What you
likes,
said? I heard you say. I heard you
follows, subscribers.
Do you really hate him? You don't really
And he
hate him.
has that. No, you know, I don't hate him as a human
Yeah.
being, but I do hate that he has that success, that following on YouTube. That's what I hate. Because I want that. I deserve that. I deserve that, and I shouldn't have to put in the effort that he puts in. Why? That's why. I feel like I've worked hard enough. I feel like I have the intellect. I went to college. You went to college. I have the experience. I just don't have the down on my luck stories. I just don't. Maybe, hey, well, I was on child support. Does that qualify? Does that qualify? I was on child support. Does that qualify? Would it? Would that be enough of a backstory to get me success on YouTube?
I don't know. I think
Because I hated when they used to garnish my wages. I hated that.
Bro, just stop.
Should I just dig
garbage.
into that?
Bro, it's simple. Produce garbage.
Huh? Maybe.
Put out some garbage. Like, it doesn't have to be all garbage. But you see Chaotic, he brings some retarded people on here sometimes.
Easy.
No, my bad. What I'm saying is, look, I gave you the algorithm. Black people have been designated the garbage receptacle. So, if you want to reach, and your audience is going to be predominantly black because you're black, that's the math and the statistics. Okay. Now, if you want to make money off of YouTube as a black person, you have to put some kind of controversy or garbage. Something, it's not going to be anything positive. You can't be a Mr. Beast. Unfortunately. You can't be a Mr. Beast. You can't be a dude perfect. You can't make it, and that's because black people have been designated the garbage receptacle of America. So if you want to make money in the garbage business, you got to produce some garbage, bro. I don't understand what you complain about. It's doing the garbage industry, but you're not handling garbage. You don't make no money. Moses, do you understand what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Moses. Go ahead, buddy.
I'm thinking about jumping on a city bus tomorrow and shooting some content. Would people believe me? Would they take me serious?
Will there be garbage?
Yeah, they would.
No,
They
will
would.
there be garbage in it? Moses, will there be garbage in it? Moses, Moses, you've seen Boondocks, right?
Turning over everything, clothes.
Moses.
Moses,
will it be evil?
Having rotten bananas on the floor.
Moses, there you go. There you go.
You know, picking them up.
Will it be evil? Make
having
it evil.
Clothes.
This is BET. Make it evil. Black evil entertainment.
Dirty
television.
mops on the floor and
There
just
you go.
shooting in that
There you go.
scene.
Yes.
You think people would take me seriously if I did that?
Yes, they would. Black people would. Yes, if you did that.
Because I don't do it. But would my lighter shade,
bro, it's not your
have them
shade.
thinking that?
No, it's not your shade. It's just you're not producing garbage. No, it has nothing to do with. There are light-skinned people in the ghetto. There are light-skinned poor people.
The more I talk about it,
what are you talking about?
The sadder I get.
Bro, they're
The
light-skinned.
sadder I get.
What are you
All right,
talking
man.
about?
I have to be anybody. I have to be someone other than myself to get traction on this social media thing.
Bro, this is mental illness, bro.
Pundit told me to work harder. So what does that mean?
Jack. Jack, any last words, Jack? I'm gonna end the show with Ivan. Jack, any last words, bro? I thank you so much for coming tonight. Come again, man. Any last words, bro?
My last words are, man, you got a lot of psychotic people on this show. Moses, you're a little touched too. Okay, there are a lot of poor, light-skinned, trash black people that sell garbage. Look at Ice-T, he's garbage. He sells garbage.
Jack,
and he's
come on,
light
man.
skinned.
Come on, bro.
So-
Any last words, bro? Come on, man. Come on. No, Jack, you come on, Jack. You muted yourself, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Jack. Ivan, you're jealous of JP. You said you hate him. You said you hate him. That's just, it's disgusting.
I hate his success, not him. I hate his success. I
Because
hate
you're
that
light
he has.
skinned. Because you're
I
light
hate that he
skinned.
has 8,000 followers.
Because your light skin doesn't work right now.
Exactly. I hate that he has 8,000 subscribers. I hate that he can maintain at least 30 people on his live streams. I hate it that he even gets.
What about me?
$1.
I maintain 200-300 people sometimes. Do you hate me?
Huh?
Do you hate me? I maintain more people than him.
Do I hate you? No, because the thing with you is you come with something. You have you don't really have a harsh ghetto backstory.
No,
so that's what makes me appreciate you. You've been able to use your intellect and your objective opinions for YouTube success. And the thing about it is, you're black. That's the thing. You're dark, and you were able to do that. So you didn't have to act ghetto. You didn't have to act like you was a rapper. You didn't have to come here talking about you did hard time. You didn't have to come up here talking about you was a hardcore Cleveland, Ohio gangbanger. You didn't have to do that.
No.
You came up here, but the thing about it is you were still accepted.
Yeah.
Because you look like you possibly could have went through some hard times.
Yeah. Well, dark skin.
You look like it.
Yeah.
They say, yeah, he sounds smart, but I bet that nigga did some time. You know, I bet he got into some shootouts. He from Cleveland and he black like that. Nah. Yeah. They could think that.
Yeah.
But me, not so much.
Yeah.
So yeah. I had to think about it. When I got off, I had to think, I said, man, I had to think about it. Do I hate this guy? No, I hate his success. I hate that he's able to get women to use their food stamp cards and fill up the kitchen. I hate that. I can't get that because women will look at me and say, like, you know, you got a good job. What are you doing? Yeah.
It's bad, man.
I don't look like that. They won't take me serious.
Yeah, because you're light skin.
Yeah.
As Tech, all the way to Australia, my skin. Thank you so much, buddy. I got the email too. Thank you so much. Go ahead, go ahead, sir. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So this is really hurting me right now. Just thinking about it, and the more I think about it, you know, when I go to sleep tonight, I may not be able to sleep because this is really going to bother me. Because I really think I should be a YouTube sensation. I really think I should go viral on the regular.
Yeah.
I think I should have went. I think I should be at least doing like virality like Dame Dash. He's light skinned. He went viral. He hit 1 million yesterday. I'm like, man, he's light skinned like me.
Very, very funny interview with Breakfast Club.
What's wrong with me? Well, you tell me what's wrong with me. You tell me. Do you think I'm funny?
Ivan, I love when you come around, man. I mean, pause, but I think you're a very funny guy. Yeah, very funny guy. Not because we're bros, but the fact of the matter is that I think you're a funny guy. I just think that JP has the juice. You guys don't have it.
What's the juice? Is it charisma?
You have charisma.
Is it charm?
I'm not gonna say you have charm because it's kind of gay, but What I'm saying is JP has something that everybody likes. Not to say that you don't have it, but he has it at a higher level. Like you're okay, so you're Paul Mooney, JP is Richard Pryor. Like he's the
Paul
face.
Mooney wrote for Richard Pryor.
But then again, who was more famous? It was Richard Pryor was more famous, right? He was famous. His famous exceeded Paul Mooney to a degree. I think that's what Jay Prince is. He's like his fame is far greater than what we are.
This might really affect me. I might fall into a depression, man.
You should,
yeah.
Like drink some water.
Man? Why don't people
like you? People like you. People like you, but you're just not. It's just that.
No, because I'm saying that because I got blocked from another show. I got blocked.
Easy.
I was just saying I got blocked. I didn't say any names of any shows.
That's fine.
I just said I got blocked.
JP has a talent.
JP didn't get blocked on that show, but I did.
He's not. JP will never get blocked on anywhere because he has a. Not to say that you don't have it. JP has this bounce about him that we don't have. We don't have it, bro. I'm just saying we just don't have it. We just. I don't know what it is about this nigger. He don't have it. I mean, we don't have it.
You know what? If I ever reach that success, if I can ever reach 8,000 followers, and JP comes around, I'm gonna block his ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. You should.
Is that a lofty goal?
Yeah, no, it's lofty.
Followers?
Yeah,
no. As compared to.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, bro. Look, all I'm saying is this, right? All I'm saying is this.
Now you're a smart guy. You have a channel. You have 13,000 subscribers, right?
I'm a nobody. I'm nothing.
Okay, well,
no, I'm a nobody, bro.
Having
go ahead.
13,000. Okay, you 8,000. Okay, so how much does that garner you on YouTube? We're not talking about cash apps and the stuff I'm talking about AdSense, just straight YouTube. Much. How much money does that garner you?
Not that much, man. And I'll tell you this, bro. I don't do this for money because I don't make any money on YouTube. But what I can tell you is this. What enriches me, what makes me feel empowered is the fact that one person is watching me. Man, that's some beautiful shit, bro. The fact that one human being, what's Chaotic doing? What's going on this show today? That's all I need, bro. I don't make any money. I barely make $1 over here. But what I'm saying is that enriches me, bro, to a degree.
Okay.
And I appreciate it.
Well, I can look at it that way because we were talking earlier about Kevin Samuels, and I'm like, man, Kevin Samuels,
great guy,
hitting over a million subscribers.
Yep.
But yet we're fanfaring over someone with 8,000 subscribers. We're doing that, huh? Okay.
I think Kevin Samuels probably would talk to certain people, but yeah. JP's a good guy, man. I really wish a lot of people would value what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't think he's a bad guy. I've had fun with me and him went back and forth one time. We had a good time, Yeah. So I dig it, but I'm not gonna say envious, but I am jealous of his success because I haven't reached that. But I don't know. Maybe it's me.
Yeah.
No, it ain't me. It's him. It's that nigga. Yeah.
Do you think, or do you believe you are superior to dark-skinned people?
To a certain extent, yeah. To a certain extent.
Yep.
I've always been able to walk through a few doors more than they have. And I know it. I knew it was, especially back in the 80s and 90s. You know, I got things that I wasn't deserving of, you know, a lot of things. I think part of it is how I got into college. I wasn't that much of an athlete. I wasn't, you know, but I still went to school on athletics. I mean, and I wasn't that good. I mean, things were, even when I went to school,
guys are the better
even when I went to school, things were offered to me. You want to be a part of this? You want to be a part of that? And I never asked for them, dude. I'm serious. As a light-skinned dude, I was a low life. All I wanted to do was hang out, get buzzed, and chase chicks. That's all I wanted to do. I had no lofty intellectual goals. That stuff was handed to me. You could say, if I would have failed a couple of times, I would actually be the light-skinned version of JP. But that could never happen.
I wonder what that would look like. I definitely would have to ask ChatGPT to make.
People would hate, man. Look, people hate. This is the thing. Okay, dark-skinned people think light-skinned people should be successful automatically, right? They hate you even more if you're light-skinned and unsuccessful. Because they'll say, you light-skinned, you could have did this, you could have did that, and you didn't. They'll hate you even more.
Yep.
The people, the out of all the homeless blacks, the light-skinned guys get treated the worst. The light-skinned black guys that are homeless.
Really?
Remember the guy, he was a good basketball player, and they was messing with him because he ended up homeless and on drugs. It was because they were making fun of him because he was the light-skinned, nice-looking guy, the player-looking guy. He was light-skinned, and this light-skinned guy was on drugs. He played with LeBron. They had a rumor that he had messed with.
Yeah, I kind of figured you're talking.
Yeah, because he played here for the Mavericks, man. And he ended up on the streets on drugs, and they treated him bad simply because they thought because he was light-skinned, he had it all together, man. Delonte West, that's his name.
Delonte West, yeah, Delonte.
And they treated him bad, man. Just like
well, who treated him bad? Because like the streets love Delonte regardless of where he's at right now.
Yeah, where he's at now, and not everybody likes him. You see, the people who were trying to help him were mainly like white people, Mark Cuban, some white sportscasters. Not one Negro stepped up for Delonte West. Not one.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Not one. Show me one Negro, especially dark skin, that stepped up for Delonte West. No, it was all white people.
A lot of dark skinned black women have stepped up for him, but you know.
But that's because he was a light skinned dude. He was a light skinned ex NBA player. Come on, man. That's a given.
Do you think they knew he was dark skinned? I mean, ex NBA player.
No, because you see what they doing with look, just look. Let's just do this. Look at what's the guy name played for Minnesota? Anthony something. He just had to fork up. He just had to fork up a few $1 million.
You mean
for a baby
the
that
number
he
one?
Just had.
You mean the
play for the Timberwolves?
The best player in the goddamn league. Yeah, go ahead.
No, he's not. He's not the best player in the league.
Shit. What's the name again?
He's good, Anthony something. But you see, he had to cough it up.
Anthony.
If that was Klay Thompson,
Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards.
Yeah. If that was Klay Thompson or Steph Curry, you wouldn't see that. You wouldn't see. It wouldn't have made news. It wouldn't have made news because it never would have happened.
Okay.
Yeah. Look at Shannon Sharp. Dog Negro. Dog. Got clowned by that 18-year-old girl. Was she 18 or was she 20?
She was 18, bro. Believe it or not.
18. Yeah.
If
that was one of Shannon Sharp's light-skinned counterparts, that wouldn't have happened.
Okay.
And look at Shannon Sharp's co-host, Ocho Cinco. Yeah, they clowned him, women, and dragged him through the mud.
Thank you so much, Jay. Go ahead. Thank you so much, Jay.
Yeah, they dragged him through the mud. Ocho Cinco, he done been dragged through the mud. Name me one, and I'm finna get on my light. I'm really finna get on my light skin.
Go ahead.
Name me one light skin.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick, but I'm still listening to you. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, okay. Name me one light-skinned ball player that's been drugged through the mud, and if they have been drugged through the mud, they were not allowed to recover. Chris Brown was drugged through the mud over that Rihanna situation. And look at him now, on top of the R&B pop world. On top. What happened to Bobby Brown? Having to end up selling barbecue sauce, doing shows at casinos. Come on, man. Come on. I'm not trying to toot the light-skinned horn, but we can do it. We can do it. Huh? What happened when they tried to bring Smokey Robinson up on charges? The same day it was brought up, they was gone that next day.
Well, what is he
Let's
saying?
go. Let's go.
What do you say about Chris Brown?
I said Chris Brown was drugged through the mud and was able to recover, but his dark-skinned counterpart, Bobby Brown, no. Bobby Brown still gets drugged in the mud.
I see that. I
He still gets blamed for the loss of Whitney Houston. They'll never forgive him. They'll never forgive him.
Moses, you know the funny thing? If you know people from Miami, Whitney Houston used to hang around Miami a lot. If you know people from Miami who know people, they'll tell you she was the crazy one. She put him on drugs. Most people don't know that shit.
Michael Jackson had to lighten his skin so he wouldn't get drugged through the mud.
Beyonce had to lighten her skin. Look at her pictures and her
Rick
pictures
James
now.
was allowed to make his comeback. Rick James, after what he done, said he put cigarette burns and all this and was smoking crack, he was able to come back. People love Rick. All he had to do was get on Dave Chappelle and say, "I'm Rick James."
So what do you say?
He's back.
So what do you say?
Name me one counterpart, dark-skinned counterpart that they've allowed.
O.J. Simpson.
OJ was light-skinned, man. Come on. Even OJ said he wasn't black. He said, I'm not black, I'm OJ. He was telling you, I'm not black. He said that. OJ's on words. I'm not black. I'm OJ. What he was telling you is that, hey, no, I'm on the lighter side of things. Yeah. Let's talk about it. You want to talk about it? You got to, man, come on now. There's a light-skinned old soul singer that black folks never talk about. My mom used to love this dude. Had his albums. He was like a lounge singer, like Liberace, had the perm hair and everything. He had a song called Chances Are. Remember that dude? What was his name? We don't even, black folks can't even say his name. He had the perm hair. He had the suits like Liberace, but he was black. But he was light skinned. Who sung that? Who was that dude?
Lou Rawls.
Man, Lou Rawls was black as 1:30 in the morning. Come on, dude. Not Lou Rawls. No, this dude was, what was his name? Not Tom, somebody said Tom Jones. No, he was a crooner. He was a crooner like Lou Rawls and maybe Tom. But he was from that era. I forget this dude's name. Smooth, brother. Smooth, man. He's so smooth, y'all don't even remember him. You still don't know? He had a song called Chances Are. Chances Are. I remember. That was one of his best songs. Somebody give me that dude's name. That dude was smooth. No, not Nat King Cole. I remember Nat King Cole. He was like in that era with Barry White and all of them. He was a crooner. And he sat at his piano, just like Nat King Cole, just like Liberace. And he wore the flamboyant suits, had the perm hair. Yeah. And no trouble. Light skin dude had no trouble. Able to go through it smoothly. But look how they scandalized the darker counterparts. Like I was saying earlier, they tried to bring Smokey Robinson up on charges. Man, come on. They was like, please, you trying to do that to Smokey, smooth, light-skinned, green-eyed Smokey? We're not gonna let it happen. But let it be one of those, one of them brothers from the Temptations. Oh, they would have. No, Nuh-uh. What was the brother from the Temptations? They kicked him out.
David Ruffin.
David Ruffin, yeah. They drug him through the mud. Yeah. I'm just bringing it up. So I'm like looking at that from that era. See, I'm bringing up viable brothers. I ain't bringing up the Mac and Superfly. No, I'm bringing up viable brothers. And I'm sitting here thinking like, man, I'm looking at them